feed you with treasures I don't hold. And though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Kids now, let's go.
The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this. I mean, for some people, it still might be Monday or Tuesday, but it's Wednesday. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Dash Metal Druid, thanks for the 9 months of the Tier 1. Swordan, thanks for the 79 months of that Tier 1. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I told you I was going to be on early. Listen, we got OWCS today, a few hours from now, okay? That's how it goes. Didn't you just see me? What a my amazing stream I know. Wasn't that great? Now, listen, I got to get up early. I want to be able to bring the energy, okay, to OWCS today. In order for me to do that, I need to get on a couple hours earlier so that way I can do that. All right? How's it going, everybody? Let me get my game opened up here. Exciting day today. We got a long, long day I've been talking about. I hope you all enjoyed the cooking stream last night. Hope that was fun. Hope that was a good time. The mayo pumpkin pie. Hey, listen, That thing is still settling upstairs right now, okay? Maybe I'll have a piece of it later. I don't know if that's a good idea, but... Peachy Angel, thanks for the 27 months of the Tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, Sully used the litter box. Oh, boy. What a treat. Thank you, Sully. Oh, yeah. That's a treat. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Windy Bird, thanks for 18 months here. And also, thanks for all the love last night, chat. Obviously, I wasn't able to, like, hear any of the TTS or subs in real time or anything like that, so...
It's still settling in your stomach
exclamation
as
point
well.
Intro, Justine, and outro. It should have both the songs there. But yeah, hope you're all having a good day. It was fun. Cooking stream was great. Yeah, once I got the technical difficulty sorted out with the mic, I think everything was pretty good at that point. Went pretty flawless, though, outside of that. Like, no issues with the stream. Obviously, the YouTube streams went down, unfortunately, for Flats and I. But outside of that, everything was pretty smooth. So, yeah, OWCS is in about 3 hours. But like I said, I wanted to get on a little bit earlier. We're going to have drops today. Also, there's going to be a way to get... I don't know if they've announced it yet, but I'm sure they're fine with it at this point. There's going to be a Roadhog skin also, Chad, that you can get by gifting subs. We're going to have it enabled on this channel. I don't know how many channels are going to have it, but I think it'll be activated when the drops go live. So if you want an OWCS Roadhog skin, there will obviously also be a way to gift subs for a Roadhog skin. Kind of like supporter streamer, but with OWCS. That's also happening today. I don't know how many subs it's going to be. I will be honest with you. So we'll see. I don't know the numbers on that. It was kind of a last second thing. So, yep. But yeah, I know last night was fun. What about the muffins? Honestly, those muffins were good. Oh, there's the horse again, starting early today. The muffins were actually good. The pumpkin pie, I mean, it wasn't really settled, so it's hard to say. It didn't taste bad, but it didn't taste great. So that's a win for us, you know? That's a win for us. And Miss Debbie, thank you for the 48 months of the Tier 1. Thank you. So, these are going to be long days, by the way, chat, like 15, 16-hour days. I'm pretty much... My schedule will stream all day, eat food, go to bed, rinse and repeat. So the mayo probably could have worked if he subbed some egg out. Yeah. The oven was nice, though. That worked out. That worked out pretty well, so I was pretty happy with that one. But yeah, overall, it was a really fun day. I had a blast. Thank you for all the horses, everybody. That's what the horses meant. Sure did. Today, let's have a good day and vibe. Again, drops will start a little bit later. I don't know what time they have their OWCS drops activated at yet, so of course we'll, post about that when we do. But so your cheater VODs, you say, well, I just recorded 3 new cheater VODs if it makes you feel any better. Obviously, they're going to be kind of spread out over time, so that's almost one for every stampede yesterday. I know it was great. Is it while you're working? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Do I ever get tired of being on a screen? Not really. I like entertaining and streaming. I don't really. I'm used to it by now too. Like it's one of those things of like I've been doing it for so long now that I don't know. I don't even think about that. I guess I just do my thing. Yeah. Oh, by the way, replay codes reset last night, chat. Apparently, so unfortunately, any codes that were submitted for funny moments or yesterday's codes, everything's reset. So, just so you know, okay. Honestly, so we're gonna do that. I mean, the matches don't start till 6 anyway, so you're fine. You're fine. Yep. Any VODs today? I don't think so because replay codes literally reset yesterday. Also, am I streaming on Twitch too? Yeah. Also, chat, we're gonna have an OWCS bingo to do. Actually, I want chat. I'm gonna have us look at the bingo card in a little bit and try to finish the rest of filling it out. So one thing we're going to do for the OWCS bingo card is we're going to make it a little bit different. Is like, I kind of want to also add the highlights to it. So I think we have like, for example, like a bad Lucio ultimate, right? Let's say 10 of those happen. I want to like mark all of those. So, and all that. Yeah, there's going to be a bunch of drops. I forgot which ones are today or what time they'll start. I imagine they'll probably start their drops around about an hour and a half from now, 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. I don't know, but they'll probably start right around the time they go live with their stream. I know 6 a.m. is the match start time, so I imagine they have a start time past that. But again, we'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out as we go. On Vendetta, yeah, Vendetta's gonna be out today too to try. We have a lot of stuff to do the next few days. Said your vault was so bad. Oh yeah, I opened up one vault and I said I'll let chat watch me open up the vault. What time is it for me here? It's 2:30. So what kind of happened is like as I told Chad I was going to be on around like 3, 4 o'clock. But like the thing is I woke up, and it was about 1:30. I got about 3.5 hours of sleep, and I laid there, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to try to sleep again. Ain't happening. I hit that limit of if I've tried to fall back asleep, I'll fall asleep at 3. I'll wake up 45 minutes later to an hour. I'll wake up groggy. The first 2 hours of the stream is me being a little bit sleepy. Like I said, I want to bring the energy to these streams. I'm not going to sit here and just be like, yay. You know how we do things. So we're ready to go. I had to make that decision. I'm like, okay, let's do it. I tried to go back to bed. Didn't work. And here we are. Let's have one of these just iced teas. Just enough caffeine to get me awake, but not enough for the coffee just yet. So, yep. And outside of that, long day. So, yeah, she said Justice Tea. It's just iced tea, okay? It's not Justice Tea. It's just iced tea. That's what it's called. Okay? Anybody gonna go sleep? No worries. Yep. You have a 5-minute window when your body will fall back asleep. Yeah, whenever I have stuff to do, too, I kind of have, like, this internal clock. Like, okay, like, for example, if I ever had to, like, go on a flight at, like, early in the morning, I'm going to set an alarm, but I wouldn't have to. Does that make sense? Because I have this, like, when I know I have something I need to do, my internal clock is like, you must wake up. Now, of course, it woke me up a little bit earlier than I would have liked, but it is what it is, right? Either way, we're here. So... But I usually have that happen when I have stuff to do, and I guess today it was that. So I can sleep before flights. Yeah, I mean, because I'm not like that's. I don't try to sleep during flights a lot of the time because I'd rather just sleep on the flight. And with me having to do like, usually I fly to California because that's usually where most of my trips are. So it's usually like a 6-hour flight. So I usually will stay up as much as I can, or like not get as much sleep to sleep on the flight if I can. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I actually fall asleep more on the way home than I do on the way there. I don't know why. Did I eat the pie yet? The pie's settled. I didn't eat it again after last night, but it is upstairs. We didn't throw anything away. Like, everything's up there. So it's just like, yeah, the muffins were good. Everybody kept eating the muffins after. We were eating the muffins after. The pie just needs time to settle, you know? So, you have a 3 a.m. flight on Tuesday? That's an early flight. Internal. Yeah, I'm not saying internal. I'm saying internal. Did I do a few warm-up matches before stream? No. Good morning. Do I like iced coffee? Yeah. I mean, I'm from Massachusetts. We're required to get iced coffee during the winter, so I don't mind iced coffee. It's not like I don't know. I think chat knows by now that like I don't necessarily love coffee. I don't hate it. Hi, Bucket Boy. How was your litter box usage? I know you just went there and had a good time. How was it, buddy? Did all right, enough yap and give you a 1-hour Grandmaster guide to Orisa? Well, now I'm going to yap for 2 more hours and give you a 30-second guide to Orisa. All right? I don't make the rules. You're really anticipating Vendetta today? Me too. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun. Is Dunkies actually good up north? It's hit or miss. It's really about finding the right dunks, right? There's so many dunks that you're going to have very inconsistent ones. Like, where I live, we have I think we only have about 85 Dunkins in my town, which is a little bit lower than normal for most towns. But you kind of know, like, which ones are the good ones and which ones is, like, you're rolling the dice. It's a bit of a gamble, right? Like, that's kind of what it is. You know, Vendetta's today. The reason why they're doing it is because OWCS is today. They're really trying to stack, all that stuff for OWCS today. So, am I happy with the Pats? Yeah. I mean, as a Patriots fan, I think we all kind of expected it to be, like, a better year than previous, but it was still a rebuild because they still have to kind of, honestly, like, they have a lot more to fill out with the roster. Yeah, pleasantly surprised. I mean, they're 10-2. Obviously, their schedule has been a little bit easier, but, like, they're winning the games they're supposed to win, and they've won against some decent teams. But again, I mean, they still have a long way to go. Like, I don't think they're quite ready yet, but I'm just enjoying the ride at this point for zero expectations going into the season. No complaints. So, you said rookie contracts for future. Well, you talking about May, Henderson, and Campbell? Yeah. Do you ever watch hockey? Yeah. Yeah, I don't watch it as much as I used to because, like, you need this like app called Nessun for it in Massachusetts, and I just don't feel like having 500 streaming apps, so I don't get to watch it as much. You said as a Giants fan, I mean, not really. I mean, if you think about it, you got Dart, who's looking pretty solid. Again, probably needs to change his play style a little bit, but I mean, a lot of rookie quarterbacks go through that. You have Scattaboo, who's also a Twitch streamer now, also plays World of Warcraft. And you have Neighbors, so you have a pretty good core there, you know. So it's. You said does Scattaboo stream? Yeah, he's been streaming like the past couple weeks. Yeah. Yep. Do we have a Dutch Bros? Not near me. People always ask me if I've had Dutch Bros. You know, have you tried it, etc. Honestly, I've never tried Dutch Bros because I don't have it anywhere nearby. So. Playtest will. I imagine playtest will be not till. I don't know. I'm gonna assume either after OWCS or maybe like at 2 p.m. They might have it set for 2 p.m. I don't know yet. I don't know when the OWCS drops go live. As soon as they're activated, we'll have all the drops, all that. So yeah. Excuse me. Stream at 2 a.m. Getting ready for the day today. OWCS starts at 6 a.m. and I want to get into the flow of the day early. Plus, there's new drops today. Plus, heck it, I'm on. Long days. Told you, you know, that's what we're doing. You're new to usually stream late. I usually go live at 7 a.m.-ish, which is about 5 hours from now. A little bit under 5 hours from now. It's just, I'm on early. So. Arnie fuming up a storm because he missed the chance to wake up by splashing water? Where is he? Actually, Arnie was sleeping behind my legs all night. I woke up. I fell asleep on the couch down here, so I wouldn't wake up Lonnie. I'm like, I'll sleep down on the couch today, Lonnie, so that way I don't wake you up. So I woke up and I had Sully and Arnie sleeping on me. L. Roger, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, she does a great job, Psycho Weave. Mm-hmm. What time is it for you now? 2:30 a.m. Miss Alpha, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Miss Alpha. I appreciate it. Again, we'll get into the flow of the day here. I'll probably just do some like random games. Probably some stadium, just some chill vibes till matches or later. Again, replay codes reset yesterday, so I don't have anything to really record specifically today. We have videos set for being made and made and all that. But yeah, 7:40 a.m. That's about right. It's like what, UK or something? Gonna be long queues for Vendetta? Yes. Yeah, we'll figure all that out as we get closer into the day. Also, later on, we're doing a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke is where basically I have to win a map on every hero, and chat can gift subs to help it or make it worse. And then I think today around 2 gifted subs are 35% off. So that's why we're timing it with that. So it's kind of works hand in hand. So that'll be fun. Oh, also, apparently they added 1,000 gifted subs now, chat. I'm sure that will be flowing in. So I opened it up and I just see gift 1,000 subs. So, oh man. Yeah, it's just they added a new gift option for 1,000 subs. I'm not joking. Yep. So, you slept in. Your bus for college is in 20 minutes. Good luck. You got this. It's almost 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's like almost 3 a.m. for me. So it says 200 is the max for you though. Oh, mine says 1,000, but it's only on PC because mobile says 1,000. Oh yeah, there you go. Gift says, yeah, I'm not sure. Well, technically it'll be 35% off later. It's only still a lot. Still a lot, but oh man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been digging these like iced teas I get in the morning because like it's supposed to be like a tea that doesn't have much sugar. So it's like it's what 11 grams of sugar, which is still but then 50 mg's of caffeine. So I get like a start to that, and then I get my coffee later. It's pretty good. It like tastes like it's not the best, but it's not the worst. Yours says 50 gifted as max. Oh, I have no idea how that stuff works. Might be different regions. What flavor is it? Just iced tea. Lemon tea. Lemon tea, yeah. Mm-hmm. You recommend green tea? You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a huge green tea fan. And again, I want to reiterate I haven't really probably tried the best green tea. I'm gonna be honest with you. My introduction to green tea was with Arizona iced tea green tea. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm assuming that's not the most top tier of the green teas. You said Earl Grey tea is where it's at. Yeah, I've tried Earl Grey. It's not really for me, I guess you could say. Yeah. Said Arizona iced tea. That's what. Listen, Arizona iced tea when I was a kid, especially, were like, it was yeah, it was like a go-to, 99 cents. You said you're currently watching the Chef Jeff and Jeff VOD on your TV. Are we going to open a catering business? I mean, we could. And I know you're probably impressed with the amazingness of that cooking stream last night. Also, Chad, if you did miss it, we did do episode 2 of Chef Jeff and Jeff last night. So that is officially done. Did that after 3 years. Keep on track with the Stranger Things schedule. It actually ended up going really well. It was fun. It was a good time. A lot of fun moments. New hero, I don't know. Probably 12 hours from now, give or take. Your mom made you love the Arizona iced tea cans? Oh yeah, they were. Two things were guaranteed. I was gonna have a nice Arizona iced tea, and it was gonna taste great, right? And then I also was gonna go to the bathroom 12 times because I was literally I have a small bladder, and that was it. So. You like Red Bull more than you do coffee? Yeah, I don't drink as many energy drinks nowadays. I'll be real with you. I'll be real with you. So the drops look cool. Yeah, I don't know when the drops will be officially enabled. Whenever they are, we'll update it, but they should be a few hours from now. I'll keep an eye out for when I officially see them. But hey. Is it your roommate? I think I had that before. It's pretty good. It's solid. I know what you're talking about. Yes, it's a solid one. Let me just see if they've added the drops yet. I don't think they have, but I can just do a search here. They have not added those drops yet. The other ones I think are done, like the other drops. Now we just have to wait for them to enable the ones. Hi, Bucket Boy. You want your forehead kiss, or are you good? You good? Okay. Hi. Good Bucket Boy. I also love how Luna made an appearance on the cooking stream yesterday because she thought we were getting her tuna. Any idea why they dropped an update yesterday when the hero trial starts today? Probably gets all the stuff loaded into the game, is my guess. Again, I don't really know specifically how like their patches work with bug fixes. So, yeah. The mouse I'm currently using right now is actually the Sony InZone, which I actually like a lot. So when they sent me this mouse, I didn't know what to expect because it was their first ever mouse. Very solid mouse. It's actually one of my favorites recently. So. Again, teach your own. I have baby hands, so it's kind of why I like it a lot, because it kind of fits my small hand. But yeah, so pretty nice. Yep. You surprised even Luna's up? I mean, Luna was up yesterday when she went on top of the counter to see everything. Discopia, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hope whatever you were doing, hope it was a fun time. That's what it's all about, right? Heck yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, Chambers. So... down for some just like chill stadium games while we wait for OWCS to start, chat. I'm not really trying to rush into ranked at 2 a.m. Am I excited for Vendetta? Of course. Just kind of some chill starts to the day. Do that. Have some fun. And then get into the games. So I think that's kind of my plan for the day. And OWCS starts in a few hours. And I'm excited, man. I'm going to be honest with you. I love watching esports. Like, yeah, straight up. Like, it's always a good time. Chat knows I love to put in like the commentary. So if you haven't watched the co-stream yet, expect a lot of commentary. Also, chat, obviously when drops go live today, ads will start to ramp up a little bit. But I'm going to do my best, and not my best, I'm just going to make sure for the most part that they won't play during the matches. All right, so if one pops up with like an unlucky bad time, and apologies, but we should be good so that it won't pop up during matches and stuff, okay? Sound good? I can tell you all the teams that are in the tournament. Just give me 1 second, and I'll tell you who's in it. How long until the OWCS drops? I don't know. They didn't tell us what time they're going to set them to. At the very least, about 2.5 hours. At the very worst, 2.5 hours from now. Okay. So. There we go. Oh, well. Had a great day. Finally ranked up after a few bad weeks of it. That's okay. That's why I always say one game at a time, right? The new hero is a confirmed DPS. It will not be a tank. Okay. What was I just going to do? I remembered. Oh, the teams. So, the teams today. Or not the teams in general, but the teams that made it. Let me just find the World Finals. So the teams that made it are CR, Falcons, T1, Varel, Team Liquid, Space Station, GK, Twisted Minds, Alcatia, Team Peps, Weeabo, is that how you say it, Gaiman? And Team CC. And they will be playing in a double elimination bracket. And the first match of the day is going to be Team CC, which is a team out of China, versus T1, a team out of Korea. And T1 is a very good team. It's very surprising they're not the number 1 seed. But, so yeah. A lot of good matches. 4 matches today. Like I said, I'm pumped. It's going to be a good day. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of drops this week. Bachelor Overwatch. Yeah, I love what I do. Okay, I'm going to queue us up for some stadium. Queues could be long. Again, reason why I'm not queuing up for other ranks modes today. If anybody hasn't been joining us recently, just in case, if you saw me playing stadium a lot, my most played now is ranked again. So this season I have 381 ranked games between 5v5 and 6v6, and I have 221 stadium games. To be more exact, I have 138 6v6 games, 243 5v5 games, and 221 stadium games. So much more balanced towards ranked again, but those queue times are going to be rough right now. All right? So yeah. And we're top 500 and everything. Feels good. And legend and everything. And I'm having a blast. You've been on such a losing streak in ranked. It just, we've all had losing streaks in ranked. And what I mean by that is, like, just take one game at a time. It's gonna just focus on improvement. And even if it's not, like, believe it or not, and teach your own on this one, but like, improvement doesn't necessarily like result in wins. It's something that can take time, and then the wins will just stack up once it finally clicks. That's kind of how I explain it. It will finally click once, like after a while. Doesn't mean you'll get wins. It just will click one day, and next thing you know, you start winning a lot, and you're like, oh, what happened? It's really just because you just kept getting better and better. So, yep. That's kind of how you gotta try to approach it. Again, not perfect. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Grail. Good morning to you too. You said different stream times throwing you off. I'm sorry, Sir Hype. Yeah, it's because OWCS today, so getting ahead of it's getting live early, getting ready. So getting some games in before we settle into the day. Said I'm gonna be it's gonna be me the next couple days because Lonnie's going to her parents today for Thanksgiving. So, but it'll be me. You hear that, Sully? Extra treats. Not really. He doesn't. Sully's not really food driven. He wouldn't really want the extra treats. Luna, on the other hand, dude, it's your brain just instantly said, "Okay, it's morning. Get ready for work in a few hours." You're good, Hype. You're good. You're good. And good morning to you too. Heck yeah. Yep. Did all the newer heroes in Stadium? So all the newer heroes are in Stadium. Wuyang, Freya, Hazard, Juno. The Wuyang is not in Stadium. They actually purposely didn't add Wuyang into Stadium because of the queue times. Does my cat have its own Twitch? No. Not yet. Right, Sully? Not yet, buddy. We're going down in an earlier round. And how many hours did we see us start? 4. No. 3 hours. Sorry. I'm in WoW and it's on Central Time, so I got confused. Yeah. 3 hours. 3 hours and you're good to go. Oh, well, no worries. Yeah, I mean, I think actually adding Vendetta would probably be a good idea to Stadium because that could help maybe with queue times a little bit because the queue times could be an issue for some people at that point. So, but very interested being up at this time though. Feels good. Do you know when the new hero test start? No, I'm sorry. I imagine we'll probably get an update on that today during OWCS because I think they're probably gonna want to promote it during their stream. So don't be surprised to get a better time then. But no, I haven't heard anything. If you can always just assume like 2 p.m. But I think during this one, they're a little bit more willing to add that. So I don't know what I'm saying. Meowly, thanks for the 30 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. They're going to maybe add it. Who knows? So you watching my videos the same time you watch my Twitch? Hey, I ain't complaining. You said 11 a.m. from the Twitch. Oh, okay. 11 a.m. like, yeah. So it's 2 o'clock then. Thank you, Ravage. So that, yeah, it'd be 2 o'clock. It's the normal time. How much sleep did I get after bacon last night? About 4 hours. I mean, I think I might have gotten 4 hours. Again, I was not expecting to get, the sleeping was going to be what it was. Like, it was not, I was not expecting to get any, a huge amount of sleep today. I actually probably got more than I expected at times, so. Forgot it was Wednesday. Strawberry, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. That's okay. That's okay. It is Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to have, but I'm going to have something. Mm-hmm. He said SSG's going to win. I mean, it's going to be exciting to see where they go. I mean, dude, watching esports is fun. And then when it comes down to like the grand finals, like this is like the last stage of the year, you know, like this is what's also really interesting is like, not only is this like the last like series of the year, but this is when like, you know, some of these rosters might be different going into next year, right? Because there's going to be a bit of an off season before the next OWCS. So like this is like, you know, you're going to see rosters you may not see, right? You're going to see teams that are going to overperform or not overperform, like perform really well and hit their stride into next year. You're going to see teams underperform and it might making roster changes and things like that. And like, you know, some of these rosters are going to be kind of different going into next year just because that's how it works. So it's going to be very interesting to see where they take things from here. So, yeah, it's a fun time. Hey, got a queue. So not a bad queue time there. Play a little bit of Sigma Stadium. Keep talking to chat and just vibe with the day. All right. Gonna be a long one. Gonna be a long one. Oh boy. Thank you for all the watch streaks. OWCS starts in like 5 hours. In 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. Coming to late night streamer? Nope. Just on this week. I'm on early. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Pick Sigma. Sigma's just fun here. Oh, I can go the flying Sigma. Let's do it. Welcome to the Armory. Thank you for welcoming me to the Armory. I'm very happy to be here. Very happy to be here. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go with builds, Trinisphere, and there we go. Let's do it. Waze Plays, thanks for the 17 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. You got it this week, Waze.
The barrier appears.
Dude, that cooking stream was really fun yesterday, chat. You like... I always like I love improv, as I've said, so that cooking stream is just full improv for me. I love it. It's a good time. Oh man.
Return to me. Only 20 seconds left until we
Good boy, Sully. Banana milk? No, I haven't. Is it good? Dude, those muffins were good, you know? You haven't really had a muffin until you have a Reese's Mike's Hot Honey Sauce muffin or a pumpkin pie with mayo. So. And with a little bit of bonus mayo on top. It was good. Yep. Hi, Bucket Boy. He's been with me. He's literally sleeping right next to me all night. Now he's here. Okay, let's do this. Again, this is just some vibes. This is where we're at right now. Whoop, yeah, Brock. Okay, here we go. Someone down here is low. It's Soldier. Nothing's happening, so I don't really know how to help. Maybe I should kill their team. That could be helpful. Okay. Unique sequence right now. What a first team fight. I guess it is a 3 a.m. team fight, so. Hey, how you doing? You having fun? Yep. Get Brock. Okay, back away. Who comes to stadium next? We don't know who comes to stadium next. I'm sorry. Let me put the video on YouTube. Yeah, it will be. I think it's slated for next week, the fully edited one. I think we might have the unedited version on like flat VODs on there. You can look at my Twitch VOD from yesterday. The YouTube streams crashed yesterday right away, and I couldn't put it back on, which kind of sucked. But oh, that rock hit him. Yep, rock, but I couldn't get the kill. Yeah, they're gonna be right here, so maybe I can get it now. Huge. There you go, got the limbs. So yeah, it's like a YouTube VOD of it up somewhere, but yeah. How do you get the damage numbers? In stadium, you can have damage numbers. Yeah, the cooker stream was great. It was funny. And I think we had a good follow-up. I think the sequel was pretty good, you know? I don't know what the Rotten Tomatoes is yet on our episode 2 of Chef Jeff and Jeff, but I imagine it's pretty good, okay? All right.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
With a damage sigma build with a heal and orbital? I just don't go for heal and orbital anymore, Ace, because it got nerfed a little bit. Straight up. Good morning, everybody. You haven't played Stadium for so long, the queue times are insane. Yeah, Stadium's in an interesting spot. Like, I've talked about it before with Stadium too. I like Stadium a lot. Like, I like Stadium a lot, but the problem they run into is that it's just, they kind of put themselves in this interesting spot where they like just, they tried to make it a little bit more sweaty than it needed to be. And it kind of, like, took us a little bit of momentum away from it. But, like, again, like, it's still, this is still very early days of Stadium. I think they're going to end up in a really good spot, and it's going to be really awesome. So, again, I think they'll end up in the right spot. Sometimes it just takes, you know, trying things to see what will be best for the mode, and hopefully they've kind of landed on that. When is the next Chef Jeff and Jeff? Oh, it could be up to 5 years. We don't really know yet. We'll see.
The armory is about to close.
It could be a while, you know? You talking about the can opener? I like how he's like, yeah, why don't you go do it yourself? And I just go up to it and just opens up immediately. I think that's my first time I've ever used that. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, well, you go first. Come on, let's see. I do it, immediately works. Oh, am I? Oh, lag? What the heck? Sorry, Chad, I might lag on stream temporarily. Just a random thing. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. Could be a stadium thing. Sorry, I kind of just chilled here. So, there you go. So at this point, I want to be able to help my team as much as I can by not getting slept. So, off to a good start on that one. That rock hit somebody, but it wasn't the Zarya, that's for sure. Zarya's probably going to kill me there, but I can try to eat at least the other damage. Didn't work. You like my egg cracking, though? Thank you. That was pretty good, wasn't it?
Don't let them push it any farther.
I can't wait to shave my beard. It's almost time.
So, it's rebellion then.
It's almost time.
The enemy has outpaced us. Proclaiming the barrier. The barrier has fallen.
Here we go. That Zarya's in her spawn, and I don't know how to help, but I'm gonna try with that. Okay, I don't think I can help anymore. I think I'm gonna get rolled. Wait, unless they don't see me. I think they found me.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
We getting stadium players on. You can tell like a say like stadium builds. IO can be super helpful for that.
Thank you.
Here we go. Look at that, chat. What an ult. That's a top tier morning ult right there. Boom. This is the part where I realize no one on our team will push the bot except me. Sure is. Now we just push cart. All right. Yeah, Brock. Got him. Okay, 100 meters to push. More to you too. I did res that soldier, but like at this point, just about. In a very unique spot here because, yeah. There's not much more I can do at this point except just hope for the best. Yeah, that's it. At that point, it was kind of like I wouldn't be able to stay on card anymore, so like, just don't give him the stadium cash, and that's pretty much what I did. That's pretty sweet.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these.
Stats like, oh, my alarm just went off, chat. Apparently I set it for 3:05 a.m.
With a payload race.
So that's that.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Let's do this again. So now I go with the alignment one. I'm gonna sell these two items here. I always grab antimatter, and I have 8,600, so I'll probably go with tile modification, that, and then we're good. And then we should be able to start rolling a little bit more now. Keyword is should be. We'll see if that's the actuality.
And who will come out
So.
on top.
Tweety, thanks for the 43 months of the tier 1. You're right, that is almost a year. Thank you for the 43 months.
That's almost a year.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
All right, let's do this.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
I'm ready. When is it to be start? About under 3 hours. Under 3 hours. All right, get this up. Let's see. No worries, dude.
Destroying the barrier. The barrier is glittering.
There we go. Much better start. Why support you so long? Because it's the most popular role in Stadium, or one of the most popular roles in Overwatch, to be honest with you. The role's just so damn good. Vendetta later today. I ain't trying to deal with that.
Helden sterben nicht.
I had to play it smart there because that was low, so there it is. Careful. You could have a grab. They probably should have a grab. But I need to get my shield up for now. Jamie, thank you for the 23 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Am I really live? Yep, sure am. Quarter behind. Go again.
Death has no dominion over me.
Almost here.
Return to me.
Plenty of time to get this cart going, so I'm just gonna
Cannot withstand much more.
push the cart more than anything else. All right, I gotta be careful here because remember they're playing Zarya for fun. Gotta be careful. Run it back as quick as I can.
Now, to begin again. Proclaiming a barrier.
Огонь по готовности.
Destroying the barrier.
Helden sterben nicht.
Both teams are racing down to the wire.
Yep, Brock.
Barrier is splintering. Only 10 seconds left. Barrier under attack. Activation burst for me.
Damn, they're pocketing the heck out of that Zarya. That should be enough. We should be good. I don't think they can tap anymore. Oh, man. It just popped up. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to charge the Zarya regardless in Stadium, right? Like, that's just something that's going to happen. So, I'm just like, whatever.
Quite the performance
Do my thing,
from
you know?
these superstars. Coming up next, it's time for Clash.
Time for Clash.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
All right, sell these items here. How you're new here and you just woke up. I hope you had some good sleep. Sell talent modification. Grab Eye of the Spider. Go to my build. See if any other items I need. Nope. Talent modification.
These teams are
Weapon.
giving
Okay, and then
a shot at the win.
okay, I know what I'm getting after this. Never good. Do I play Clash Royale? I actually have never played it. This is fun.
Barrier initialized.
Get up early day. Hey, said we're gonna get up early for it. You know, gotta bring that energy.
The
Yeah.
arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Let's do it. You're new here. You've been only watching YouTube, and you took many of the good tips. Heck yeah, love to hear it. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. Am I up super early or super late? Whatever way you want to look at it. I forget to buy my last item. Maybe I did, but yes. OWCS drops 2 stars today. I don't know what time they start at. Any stomach issues from the mayo pie? I don't think so. I mean, we'll see. Cherry Blossom, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Proclaiming a barrier.
From early stream? Hell yeah. Happy 4 months Emongg Blankies Emongg Blankies.
pushing in. Some overshield for my team, thank you. Oh, still trying to run past me there? Yeah. Okay, pushing through. That's one. Get Brock. Top right to Zarya. Out to Zarya. Nice sleep. Get Brock. That was Zarya behind us, but at this point, it's got to do damage to him. Got slept again. Well. Okay, okay, that was fun.
Through hardships to the stars.
Okay, keep spamming in. I got the run in soon. Damn, that Zarya is certainly showing you why people like playing against Zarya. That's for sure. That is for sure, chat. That's what I'm seeing right now. All right. Back soon.
It seems I lost my balance.
Thanks all the watch streaks, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you. Damn. It's okay. Once I build tanky, we should be fine.
Looks like the win was
I said I want because I'm like I have a couple things coming up, and then after that we're good. So, yep.
2-2. Some intense competition this round. Up next, get ready for control.
For control. All right, I'm ready for some control. Let's do it.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, so now I get the zero gravity. Cell talent modification. I'm going to grab the aerial distressor, and the rest is going to be survival now. I'm going to get beam splitter just for a round, and then I'm going to go into armor. Okay, cool. That was the raw press. Great. You've been saving everything for the new character? Oh, yeah, it's going to be fun. Or maybe we got some OWCS coming up. Yeah. Let's do this.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Sankus, thanks for the 25 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate Sankus.
Watching Chef Jeff and Jeff right now. Absolute
Thank
cinema.
you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
The arena is ready and waiting.
I'm glad you can
20
enjoy it,
seconds
Sankus. Thank
to
you.
go. The armory's closing.
Take my phone for a
The teams
second.
need to
Okay,
lock
we're good.
in their choices.
We doing so far today? Good. Oh, you got the night shift? I got you. I got you. Yeah, I used to stream at like midnight. That was a fun time. I used to go live at like midnight. Like years ago, but yeah. Listen. Let's get it done. I'm having a good time. Well, I have a support here. My team dead. My team. Yep. It's not really their fault. I'm also 8,000 feet in the air. Listen, I was having a little bit too much fun. Seraphy, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime. So you said Karki didn't stream long enough to raid me? I don't think it was. I mean, I don't even know Karki was on. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Do I like Stadium better than the regular mode? I play more than regular mode now. I honestly like them all. It's such like a thing because like I you know, obviously I get asked when I play a lot. I just like, it's hard to answer the question when I'm just like, for me, I'm not even sitting here and like just weighing the options of what mode's better and what. I'm just playing some. I don't know why I did that. I'm just playing some video games and like that's why I'm playing it. I just kind of been like, yeah, whatever I'm in the mood for, I play and. That's it. That's the story. Whatever I'm in the mood for is what I play. I don't really have like a spreadsheet saying like this is why I'm gonna play this mode only or something. You know, I just kind of. Sleep was nice. Oh yeah, it was great. Got my ult coming up. Huge. Yeah. This Zarya I can try to look for it if you want, yeah.
Was there a
There's
miscalculation?
He said the only time he catch me live is him playing Stadium a lot more. Maybe because at the beginning of my stream I just like warm up with Stadium. But no, Stadium's my least played this season out of any of the modes. Cool. Honestly, there's a chance our Moira can keep clutching that. Because our Moira just killed 3, or our team killed 3, but the problem is they have a Zarya, which could be the problem. It'd have to be our team getting the kills. I'm not quite sure that can happen. Here we go. Oh, I had the ult almost. Damn. Okay, we'll go more defensive and they won't be able to kill me. Let me just pick out the item very quickly though before I do that. Give me a moment here.
Coming up. Put those hands together. It's time for push. Time
Okay,
for
we're
the
good.
teams to gear up.
Okay, sell the vitality item there, get rid of the beam splitter, go to survivability, pick up Rustung. I have 8,900 left. Talent modification? No. Is anybody any good survival items at this price? Not really.
Another round down, and it's safe to say
Talent modification, just more damage. OWCS drops are going to be category wide, so you'll be able to get drops. We're also going to have a Roadhog skin you can gift a sub for. I don't know how many it is or when it starts, but yeah. But yes, we're going to have OWCS drops will be enabled. Yep, we will have them guaranteed. There's no question this time around.
the armory's closing. The teams
do it.
need to lock in their choices. We're at the match point. The team needs to give it their all to make their comeback. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
To capture the objective.
Must be done. Let it be done.
The objective goes live
Yep.
in 10.
That's your question, of course. I got you. Let's pick. need to heal. Oh god! Fucking healed, so I have to like fly in the air. I think I got this going for me. Holy crap. Damn, I tried. Alright, I got my ult. I clearly can't do anything. I just run into the back line of Zarya and kill my team, so try my best. Yeah.
A revelation was within my
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Apparently there's like a certain amount of people are able to have the Roadhog gifted one. I just don't know all the details yet. I just know I have it.
The barrier appears. Activation burst for me.
Sleep. Got him.
They took the lead. Let's take it back.
Not my best not getting slept one. The only problem is this Zarya just likes to run it down mid no matter what. But it's also 3 a.m. So if they're playing Zarya like that at 3 a.m., then honestly, I respect that. I can't even get mad. They came to play. Yep, been there, done that. Okay. They're in front. Also nano in the Zarya a lot, so.
Barrier is nearly spent. Actuating the barrier. Barrier unsuccessful.
They got the soldier there. That's cool. I forgot to put the build up for you. I'm sorry. Just realized that.
This is our last chance. Stay with the
So they have the can't miss a sleep dart, sleep dart. I just realized. All right, we have a chance, but
just a few steps more and the lead is ours.
gotta break the bubble.
This is the end. Stay within the robot orbit.
You can get to me more. Aw, damn. Let's try to do this. Yeah. I just couldn't compete. It was a good game, though. Not a bad first game of the day. How are we doing? Well, how about you? Just waiting for some matches today. A few more hours. I'm excited. A few more hours.
Огонь по готовности.
All right, go again. My loss update counted to 3. I just didn't reset my record from yesterday. Reset all, and then add the loss. There we go, we're good. Easy. Oh, yeah, right, that's it, Aaron doesn't, you're right. I didn't think about that, I keep forgetting that. Was just good sleeps, yeah. Your friend wants to go to top 500. Is he wondering if he should go 6v6 because there'll be less competition or DPS roll queue? That's going to be up to your friend. I don't know. Go for both. Why not both? You know? Why not both? Did you just woke up? It's going to be a great day. Love to hear that. Did you? How do you make? I'm making helpful videos. Say, try my best. Obviously, we'll keep on trying to improve them. When am I going to be watching play the game submissions again? Whenever the list is ready. That's usually all it is. It's just we get, yeah, whenever it's ready. Sorry, I know that's not really the answer you're necessarily looking for, but yeah. It's more along the lines of, it's just, we wait for about 100 clips for regular ones. For scuffed ones, I don't know. It's just whenever it takes a little bit. Yep. It can take a little bit. Right, Bucket Boy? I know you're awake. Yeah, good boy. It's a good kitty right there, huh? Good kitty right there, huh? Yeah. Yes, you are. A little chin rub. Good boy. Yeah. Did you love to learn Echo, but you suck at DPS? Echo's a fun hero. I think if you can just the only tip I ever give for Echo is recognize the projectile speed, because once you get the projectile speed down, it should be a lot easier. When will we get play the game with DPS and support videos? DPS video, I just recorded the scuffed intro. Once I get some feedback on the intro, we'll see where it goes, and if everything's good with that, we'll be fine. Yep. And then I'm aiming for early. The week before the new season, I'm aiming for the support play of the game video. All right? That is what I'm currently aiming for. Again, we'll kind of see where it ends up. But, yep. That's what I'm currently doing. Is Nuzlocke today? Yes, Nuzlocke is today, but not till way later. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, heck yeah, Raven, let's go. Love to hear it. Yeah. Yeah, the Nuzlocke rules are all there for later. Keep in mind, there's going to be, there's a gifted sub thing to it, but, I also want to point out that at some point today, the gifted subs go to 35%. They go to 35% off, so. Heck yeah, I hope you had a great stream, Duke. Hope you had a great one. Mm-hmm. You don't understand what it is. It's just it's kind of like a different version of what Nuzlocke is, but it's basically you can just ruin or make runs more exciting, depending on things. Did I sleep after cooking? I slept I think I fell asleep at 9:30. Oh, bingo! OWCS bingo. You want to build that with me, chat? Finish building it? Good call. Crap gave me the link last night. Give me a second. So let me just show you what we have so far, chat, and then we can build this up for the rest of the day. I'm going to go to the chat one because I have it easier to manage from here. All right, chat, can you see this in a second? Is that showing you? Let me change some stuff around here. Edit.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup.
Okay. This is what we have thus far. So what are some other things we could add to a bingo card like this?
Let's get a look at our
That's what we got to figure out. What are some other stuff that we can add to it? I have one. Juno Brig backline. I'm doing this because I keep hearing rumors about it, so we're going to check that one off. There you go. I don't know, is Ryan being played in OWCS? That's the question here. Oh, I want to play a game of, you know what? Let's play another game of Ash.
Wait,
the Ash build has been really fun.
It's Ash.
Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, this is an OWCS bingo. So if you know anything you'd like me to add to it, let me know.
Are you live right now? There's no way.
Did two boop kills in a map. Okay, I can go with boopalims. Boop. Multiple boops off the map. I like that one. That's good enough for me.
This guy, you love it.
One second here, chat.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match.
We already have pause. Don't worry, pause is there.
It's time. Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their
All right, we'll figure out the rest of the slot chat. Start brainstorming those as we go, and we'll come back to that and reevaluate what we have left on that. Okay? Does that sound good? All right, let's keep at it, baby. Incendiary blast, abilities, items, power playbook, charge played, and boom, done. Also, that. Here we go. Let's do it.
It's crazy. My hero emongg fucking ignored me.
I'm sorry, what's up?
just getting started.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
Everyone's match.
Too late, dog.
Well, you gotta remember, I was minimized, so technically it's not all about.
I mean, bro. It's,
Oh, no shot, it's actually emongg.
my day's ruined, dog. What are you even doing up right now? What are you doing?
OWCS is
The
on.
arena is
Soon.
ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Oh yeah, that's right, day one, right?
It's like 6 a.m., so yeah, getting on a bit early.
Just wake up or you been up?
I woke up like an hour ago.
Not long now until the teams
I need your thoughts on this. So, I just had a hazard on my team last game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't buy, like, he's doing an AP build, you know, shield.
Yep.
With 0 AP healers, and then blames me for not healing. And for him dying. Is he correct?
Honestly, I would just move on to the next game. I don't even know. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know any of the context, so I don't know. But if someone's relying on a Zenyatta to keep you up, then that's a whole different story. Oh god! Hazard's low. Is this the same hazard you're talking about?
Dude, I wish.
Oh man, there you go.
You won't get the best of me.
Did Zen Stadium been crazy? Oh no, Zen Stadium can do a lot of heals, but also like it's not going to be in like it's not like as bursty as like an Ana heal would be, right? Obviously, once you get like that alt like item or build rolling, it gets a lot easier. But the point is like it's not going to be the same like burst that you're going to get from other supports. So, you know, gives an add a grenade. Honestly, I wish Stadium would kind of lean into more fun stuff like that at times too. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like that'd be kind of fun. Dynamites are not doing well. Bit of consumable. I wish gadgets were in a dedicated slot. Dude, I can't hit a dynamite right now. It's early. That's my excuse. Junkrat's happy. Here we go.
Let's get back in the saddle.
All right. Look at that bob. I only bob when we have a huge advantage and a guaranteed team fight win.
Oops.
Let's do it.
Boy, Bob.
Back away. Here we go. God kill. Oops, you them are getting low. Nice. Junkrat's one on point. And then there's a Freya in the air.
Nice.
Okay, not bad.
The score is 1-0.
Not bad.
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
Bro, you need to talk to the devs and tell them to like add matchmaking to this mode.
Coming up next, let's push.
Like,
Yeah.
This is like a normal.
Yeah,
This
it's
is like a
all good.
normal like legend lobby, but like
What
the shit I've been
tactics
through
will the
today
teams
is
come up
crazy.
with this
Well, I mean,
round?
it's a different rank system, so it's not gonna. This is how they have it. Yeah. More of a progression rank system than like a regular one, other one.
Did it?
We're in
Every
the
game
late
is literally
innings
Blizzard
and
and Force
everyone's
lost.
waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Well, you're in every game.
I know.
Technically, couldn't they before you could be? They put you on a team to force a loss too, technically, so it's all just comes full circle.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Technically, if you're
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what the fuck was just said.
The time for preparations is almost up.
that's okay. Was the Ash we watched yesterday? Oh, the cheater ball the other day. That was funny. Yeah, that was a good one.
The objective. 10 seconds until the objectives are
Let's do it.
Dynamite.
Dude, I can't hit a dynamite. This is... Good thing I can just... I can't even hit that right now. Oh, God. Get a headshot of Mercy. That's kind of neat.
Pushing ahead now.
Got the Junkrat. Didn't get anybody, but you never know. Hazard in our back line. I'm gonna be dead here in a second, but dynamite down the case. Might get somebody with that. Nope. I thought maybe I'd get a kill. I didn't. Back in a bit.
I know
Let's do
one
this.
thing. Someone's gonna pay.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way.
Dynamite out.
Okay. Oh. Good news is, Chad, I got another dynamite off, so I can maybe build a bomb in time. I'm excited for the possibility of that.
This town just ain't big enough.
Running back.
50 seconds left.
Wait a second.
Winnable game. The bomb soon.
Now to show you. Welcome to Overwatch. My fuse is lit.
I'm gonna save my Bob because I think that's the play. There you go. They res Hazard in our spawn behind.
Just leave it, Juno. Leave it. You can't
Yeah,
win
that's what I
that.
have to do.
Bob, do something.
I had a Bob just because of the... I don't know where it is, but there's a Bob somewhere in their cart. Damn. Honestly, that is a good res. That res ended up saving it for him.
Nah,
Let's check the
that's my
stats.
bad.
Have they ever dropped a Moira skin? I don't know.
This Frey has actually.
Some intense competition.
Yeah, I need
this
1,
round.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more slots for the OWCS bingo.
Nah, that's not me.
When did the OWCS drop start? I'm gonna assume around 5:30ish,
Get
about an hour and a half. So
in clash.
give or take. I don't know the exact time. It's
It's time for the teams to consult.
Probably good.
their
I got that power.
playbooks.
playbook and some armor.
Oh my god, say less.
We're good.
Good stuff, son. Oh goddamn.
Let's do this.
in the middle innings, and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes
Late
out.
stream? I'm gonna be streaming for hours. Don't you worry. Long day today.
The arena is calling. Our team.
Is the arena calling? I'm excited. Still waiting.
The armory is about to close.
I don't know what music I listened to on that one. Good morning to you too. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm getting ready. It's almost, it's OWCS today. Let's do it. And here we go. So the muffins tasted. They actually weren't bad at all. Yeah, they were good.
Mercy one, Mercy two.
Pick. Hazard was kind of low, but. Dude. There we go. Nice. Freya ran away. Should be good.
I swear to God. Oh my God, that's scary.
Got him. Ah! That was a long dynamite. Nice shot. I mean, you got to give credit where credit's due. When people are hitting shots like that, there's nothing I can personally do. I just got rolled. Back in a bit.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
The objective's live.
Roll. Not worth.
Just play for this one.
A couple top lefts is sitting up there.
Oh my God, insane pin. Do not let him rest.
Sick. Mercy's right over here with Hazard. Hazard's kind of low. Oh, Hazard wall hit me. Uh-oh. Spin. You up there? Chad, if I hit a dynamite today, it's a miracle.
You gonna turn?
Huge. Well, I mean, the Mercy got the res off, but it really didn't help the team. So, there is that, you know?
Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up, rev those engines. It's time
do it.
for a payload race.
Yep.
Time for the
You have any
teams to gear up.
predictions for whoever's playing today?
I don't even know the matches just yet, but because this is like the group play, but let me see. Let me look at
How you like 3 a.m. and not know the matches?
Well, I don't know the order they're in because it's like T1 versus CC, and then after that it's. Yeah.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are.
I think AQ versus GK will be the good one today. But I don't know how CC plays. So we'll see. Yeah. I'm in Stockholm starting a little bit. Going with the champions kit. Go to ability multi-tool. Yep, I got what I wanted.
20 seconds left.
By the way, for a best of round, best of 7 or best of 5, I like the best of 7 as like for like the longevity games. I also understand the flip side of like wanting quicker games. I don't know. They're both fine to me.
The time for preparations is almost up.
All right. But yeah, it starts in about 2 hours. Drop should start. Remember, it was gonna be a Roadhog gifted sub too. You can do to get like a skin. OWCS 1. So.
2, 1. Let's get right into it.
let's do this. You with them a hit. Pretty low on the hazard, if I saw that correctly.
Oh my god, Junk's up top. That bitch should be. Nice. Junk is still up top. He's alone.
Yeah, there's an Ashe on the right side too. Or not an Ashe, Freya.
Both up top.
Freya's dead. Junkrat's right in front of me right there. Damn, I got rolled. Good play. Good play, good play, good play. Make it a bit.
I am not ready to ride into the sunset.
Mercy one. Both supports one.
That guy was so dynamite. I'm just kind of hiding over here. Well, the Freya got me, but I did Bob. So. All right. Bob will probably go down somewhat shortly, but it's enough to probably stop the bot for a bit. So at least, like, we get, like... Do you have to refresh the page once the drops are enabled? Not that I know. I don't think so, no.
I'm pulling back with ult.
Slam, nice job. Alright.
She's going for us.
I hate it here. What the heck? So. Back in a bit.
I don't take time to be knocked down. Better be a good excuse for this holdup.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap. 30 seconds remaining.
Okay. Dynamite's out.
10 seconds left.
And we wait.
Rooney.
You won't get the best of me.
Looks like the win was out of reach.
All right, 2-2.
The score is
2-2. These are good games, though. 2-2.
you can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, the teams are going head to head in control.
In control.
What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Okay, it's all multi-tool. Go with with a bang. I'm gonna go with Cyber Venom, and the rest of the way is gonna be just survival. So I'm just gonna give myself the ability to survive. 60% where it's good. Did I start so early? I did say I would, and here we are. Is it co-stream Shrek? I don't think that'd be. I'm not trying to get banned. So, yeah. That's that. Yeah. Get these dubs.
These teams are giving it their all for a shot.
The Junkrat? Yeah, the Junkrat's playing well. I think they're running hit scan Junkrat too at that, so I gotta get used to how they're running that one. So we'll see.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Come here.
Early morning? Absolutely is.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
You're on
3, 2, 1.
Yep, let's go. Okay. Trying to stay my distance from them a little bit, just for now.
We're just all hanging out up top.
Got dynamite a couple on point. Looking around. Oh, I just died in the air to the right click. That was neat. They're pretty low though, the hazard. I think I got my dynamite got the kill on him still though, chat. They're Freya's one on point somewhere.
Main. Oh my god, run.
I can't really do much about that. I mean, I've seen Shrek, I just haven't seen him in years. All right, I'm almost here. Oh, the hazard's gonna right click me, chat. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
Got the Moira. That should be a bunch of dynamite down there. Definitely getting the point. Okay, let's do this. Back after your hour nap. Hope it was a great hour nap. Heck yeah. Cool. Team's popping. Might get dynamited again. There it is. Cool. Okay, now I have Bob. Where would be a good Bob spot? Is he, like, I'm trying to think. I'll figure it out. Okay, chat, let's go. Classic right build.
Also, this still so stupid.
Well, they never really addressed that build, so. Nice. Okay, I'll be back.
Hey, they fixed the wall though.
Yep.
Thank God, right?
Yeah, exactly. They did fix the wall. They did fix the wall. Back in a bit.
I ain't a queen.
You've been awake since before the stream, before the cooking one? Well, at least it was a good one, right? Yeah. Might be Junkrat's low. I'm not getting kills. Now I'm sad. I'm not getting those kills. Alright.
The score is.
I'm just gonna keep building defensive now.
Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Nah, that's not me again. I might be the Blizzard in first loss.
Ready to start the push.
I'm just gonna build into the defense. They won't be able to kill me. We should be good.
Now's the time
His
for
build
our
insta
teams to
kills.
work out their
Survival.
strategies.
Rust strong. There we go. And then.
It's double swap.
Okay, we're good. Sin didn't fix the wall. When will the new hero drop? Later today. Probably around 11 hours from now, give or take. I don't know the exact time, and I'm sorry. Yep.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
Oh, I don't know on that one, Fred. I'd have to look at all the rosters to do that. Let's do this.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is closing shortly.
Is it closing? Yeah. Did I try the pie after it? No, it's on the counter. Like it's set now. I went to kind of bed, so I didn't get to try it when it was settled, but it should be settled. How many hours till drops? I want to say about an hour and a half. Zuzu, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Zuzu. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's do it, baby.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, well, that's a Junkrat. Junkrat's in our back line. Hold on. Damn.
I mean, hey, he's literally doing 500 damage.
Yep.
Like first shot.
We must take back their
I survived longer.
Now to show them that I mean business.
Yep.
Oh, we shouldn't go in that room. They got the junk.
The enemy's understanding surpasses ours.
I don't know who's on point, but I dynamited it just in case. Got the Junkrat also. But I'm dead to the Freya. Really low hazard. Moira's underneath, like just faded underneath to where the bot is. Yeah. Nice. And then there's a Mercy on point with a Freya. There you go. Making the call outs for the team, baby. How you doing?
marking the enemy.
Let's go.
You feel it over there. Got you.
Running back. Okay. There's a chance.
Oh, this junk.
Hazard's low. I heard a big slam alert. Hazard's 1 in our back line. There you go.
Stay out of my way.
Give him a little bit of space. Give him a bit of space. Do like one more push.
Reset. I have Bob. Holy crap. They still got the res off, and now I'm sad. Is there any chance hoping for the loot boxes? It's gonna be like a regular loot box. I think it's an epic one on Sunday, but there's regular ones are so bad. Back soon.
Yo, gotta get out of that room. The junk's gonna tear you all up.
Almost here. Mercy dead. Moria's low on me. Moria's 1. Wherever Moria went to. Nice job. Junkrat top left. Junkrat's up there. Are they using like a...
Freya 1, Freya 1.
They're moving up. Nice pick. There is a Junkrat behind us still. I almost got 2 shot by him. Okay, I'm gonna just play it safe. Hazard's 1. Junkrat's still on point. I'm trying. Hazard was 1. Damn, I think we might lose it. 1v1. Huge. Mercy's gonna try to res maybe in the back. Sure is. Good luck. Oh, that's it. Nope. Orion's here in a second. Oh god.
Oh, wrong.
GG, nice try. That was a good game. Couldn't get anything going with the... My first Ashe game I've lost in a while. All right, keep queuing. We go again. Might as well get some games in while I can. Again, I'm just not waiting in long queues, and we're getting closer and closer to some OWCS today, chat. I'm excited. Looking forward to all the matches. Ooh, these instant queues for Stadium. Let's go, baby. What I get, that DPS again? Okay, I'll play a soldier game. Yep.
Now let's dive into the draft.
I'm updating the record, but it's not on screen. Oh, there you go. Now it should be on screen. It's just because I had my chat from earlier when I wanted to make the OWCS bingo. So, yep. Okay, we're good. Gonna play some Ash. Yep. How's the cast Pardon Me build? Oh, absolutely terrible. Couldn't think of a worse build. It's great. All right, I'm gonna play Soldier for a game. Go that. You know what? I'm going. I did something different with my Soldier build where I go weapon power, but with my Helix Rocket build, and it worked really well yesterday. Let's see if I can do it again for another game. Sound good? Let's see if I can do it good for another game. Waiting on the tanks to pick. Orisa, okay, that's an interesting one. I played Orisa yesterday and dominated, so you never know.
Victory calls in the stadium. First up, let's push. Welcome to the Armory. Time for the teams to gear up.
Double Helix. There you go. The Dash in Stadium is obnoxious. Oh, what? Because of the Dynamite build? Hey, it's a fun build.
On me. Thanks.
I don't know if they're doing listen-ins this time, Nod. I don't remember. Did they do listen-ins last year? I cannot remember. I cannot remember.
Only 20 seconds remain before the
Here we go.
action begins.
My nose is itchy. Alrighty.
The Armory is closing shortly.
They're doing it during regular matches. I hope they do it during finals. You never know, Nod. Could be a tech thing, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Go.
Capture the objective.
Moving out.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh, God. You in front.
Look at that push down.
Good start. They're running away. But there's no way they can escape there. They're thinking of the old map. Or not the old map, you know what I mean? The regular version. You're gonna allow? You have a Freya. Back-to-back games are going against Freyas. Put my movement down my aim slightly. Over aim in a little bit. That takes 2 seconds to fix. Got him. Okay, there we go. Getting low. All the should be getting low. Got the Arista. Not the Arista, the Jericho. There's an airstyle waiting to happen. Should be able to kill him. Oh, well. Oop. Trying to dance around here. Huge ult. Here goes one. Then one. They got me, so I gave him a little bit of extra stadium cash at the end there. Not my fault. Wasn't my fault, right? And I think we got the point shortly here.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
I'm running back. Damn, they gotta give them credit. They really went for that point.
The score is
Ain't no denying that. They wanted that point, that's for sure.
quite the performance from these superstars. Up next, get ready for Control.
My cord's getting tangled. I gotta fix that. I don't want to get...
It's time for the teams to
Is there no
consult.
voice chat in Stadium? There is. No one's really common, so I'm just kind of doing my thing. You know, like, pretty much it. Yep.
Hello there. Yes. What's up?
Okay. Ability power.
First competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top?
I'm gonna go with Super Flexor and then weapon power, attack speed, and some charge plating. Let's do it. Where's the Vendetta guide? I've never even played the hero. I can't even have a guide on the hero yet.
Seconds remain before the action begins.
First step is playing the hero. Still haven't done that. We'll see.
The armory is closing shortly.
Grimace
Hope
return.
for
Thank you
good
for the
games
4 months of the
among
tier 1. Thank you,
high.
appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go.
Good choice.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's go, baby.
There they are. Get ready.
10 seconds until the objective.
Take it out.
Objective's open.
Can't stay there like that. I gotta run. If I stay there, we're gonna fall over.
What?
Usually on their team. Going for it. Once number low there on the Helix. Norvis is to my right, but I'm not really paying attention to that. Oh, there we go. Should have apparently. Ash should be low over there. Ash 1. And that Arista's looking at only me. So that's good for me, I guess. And the rest of my team will be able to roll because of that. There you go. Easy. That kill right there. Get the kill on Zen. Huge.
I'll run you over.
You saw a video of LeSeraphim getting the invite to Blizzard, and it was then you realized how the box needed to be broken. Yeah, mine already came pre-broken. Mine, like, the glass was already broken. That's why I was confused when I got it. Or whatever they used to break, it was just completely shattered. I'm like, okay, well,
I've got you in my sights.
take it out for 2 seconds. Be a one-shot Freya. Got him. Why is it so early? Because, oh, well, I mean, it is.
And they take the round. Let's check the standings. 2-0.
Okay, let's do it.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Coming up, it's the payload race. What tactics will the teams come up with
Okay,
this
still these
round?
items here. We got Super Flexor. Go with Crater. Go to Ability Power. We're going to grab... No, not Ability Power. We're going to grab Weapon Power. I'm going to go with the Suppressor one to reduce some heals. And there we go. You're going to sleep. Have a great night.
Hi.
Did I eat some of that pumpkin pie as breakfast yet? No, not yet. I'll check it out later when it's like light out upstairs. I'm not going to put the lights on because Lonnie's sleeping. So, yep.
I need healing.
We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Take a... Thank you. Thank you.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
You got 5 Kiriko skins under your vault. You don't play Kiriko? That's fair. That's fair.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Let's get right into it.
Good choice.
Have you been, Cat? Heck yeah. I scored 3 more, so you'll have plenty to watch eventually there. Okay. Focus my aim a little bit here. That's one. Look for some shots. There we go. Nope. How do you play in third person? Only in Stadium can you play third person. Run circles. Alright. Whoop. Good move.
Enemy spotted.
Got him again. There you go. Or when I crit them right now with headshots, it reduces their healing by 30%. So that's nice.
Look out, Ares. There's a new product. Got one here.
My sights.
Cool.
Over here.
Nope.
Fall back.
Hide here.
Fall back.
Bring him up high a little bit.
Fall back.
I was telling the Zenyatta apparently to do that because it certainly wasn't me.
We're absolutely running away with this place.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Big soon?
If I'm still standing,
My duty
I'm
is
still
being done.
fighting.
Don't mess with the best.
60 seconds remaining.
All hail the queen.
Oh god. In circles.
Much
I'm stuck. We're stuck. I had nowhere to go. I just saw what was going on there, and there was nowhere to go. I was just hacked. That was it. Oh, huge res.
that one's confirmed.
Kira, 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 beam.
10 seconds left.
Hey, look at that. The weapon power build, back-to-back victories of that working. All right, chat. I'm going to queue up. I'm going to let this go through. Give me like 2 seconds, chat. I'm just going to go start my first coffee of the day. Hit that follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back. Okay? We're back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Hilo, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks again for waiting, everybody. I was just grabbing my coffee, which I got. About another hour and a half till OWCS start. Drop should be, I think, at some point. Don't know what time, but they will be. Yep. And we're back. We're ready. You feel like you never see me take lunch breaks? I really don't take lunch breaks a lot. I don't really eat during stream a ton, unless I have like an Uncrusty, and usually I just off mic when I eat it. Yep. This is kind of how I do stuff. Said play Hanzo. I can't play Hanzo in this mode, believe it or not. Yeah. You can't play Hanzo in this. Yeah. What webcam do I use? I use a camera. So we should have like a link for it somewhere. It's like a Sony A6500 with a lens, but there's a command with all my stuff. I forgot what the command is. My apologies. You have to try camera or something, or no, try. I don't know. I actually have no idea what the commands are. There is a command. That is the limit I've hit. I have no idea what. There it is. There you go. That's all my stuff right there. I don't know the brand of the lenses, but that's the brand of all the stuff right there. You're good. Yeah. And then you plug that into a cam link. And that's how it works. Yep. Yes, it's like, for example, my cooking stream yesterday we did, chat. That cooking stream is, what's it called? Was used with the other camera and lens that I had. Yes, so I have two lenses that I kind of use like back and forth. Yep. What did Maximilian offer me? You know what? Why don't we take a look? Why don't we take a look? The Vault. I got the legendary Formalware Street Runner, a Sojourn Cybervision skin, a Tracer skin, and a legendary Honest skin. Honestly, I wouldn't really probably get any of these right now because I probably get them in loot boxes, to be honest with you, at one point. So, all right, cool. Are you ready to go on a 10-game win streak? I wouldn't complain if I did, to be honest with you. I definitely wouldn't complain. So. Yeah. Not a single Kiriko skin. I might have them all, to be honest with you. Yep. Oh, it's on my one singular loot box. What did I get? And Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Boom. Look at all those duplicates, baby. Let's go. But it's okay. I'll get more loot boxes and have more stuff, and it should be good. Thank you for the gift sub. And again, when drops her enable chat, I'll get everything rolling. All right, chat. I'm still editing the OWCS bingo card. Anything you could think of for the bingo card? Anything like that you would... Actually, I'm going to do guess the hero bands for myself. Was it difficult getting up early? Not really. I'm a pretty, like, adrenaline-based with that, too. Like, I got up, I said, hey, I'm getting on at this time, and the adrenaline kicked in. The adrenaline kicked in, and here we are. So... yeah. I like this music. Alton immediately falls over. That's a pretty good one. We have Zero Limb. I'll keep that one. So that might be a tough one. Thank you for all the stuff on the screen right there. Appreciate it. Oh, we got a game. But thank you, I appreciate it. With the pregame setup, I'm ready.
Let's get a look at our lineups.
I got a tank game. I kind of want to play Sigma again, but we'll see. I have a bad Lucio ult on the card, yes. That is on the card. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Mic coffee on the dot. I don't even see what time it was, but I do like my coffee. I have to wait on all the heroes. This is the part where I just like, I don't get impatient, but I'm just like, yep. Is it a sim mirror? I have mirror comp in there. I just have that specifically as mirror comp. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing Sigma again. I'm having too much fun. Yeah, the Queen build, I actually used the old Queen build that I would go. What else would I be good for this? 3-0, reverse sweep, draw. Is Suravasa in the map pool? Can anybody find out if Suravasa is in the map pool? Are the drops starting now? They're going to be starting shortly. Soon. That's all I got for you. I'm sorry. They will be starting. Yeah, but I can't really track that one as well as I could not on the turrets one. It's really, I just don't. Yeah, that might be tougher to track. I also want to have it be like things that can be highlighted multiple times. So Suravasa is in the map pool. Okay, so I got that added there. So I've updated them. I need 5 more bingo card ideas, and we'll just send it.
Hello.
So I can put it up on the screen after. There's also going to be a gifted sub drop too, chats, an OWCS Roadhog skin. I don't know how many. I think it might just be a gifted, but that will also be something we have. So, and I think that apparently it will only be in like a certain amount of channels because of like a limit or something. So I don't know how many will have them, but that one specifically. Yeah. Taco Yuki, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Keep it going. Bap, bap, bap.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Let's do this.
The armory is closing shortly.
Are you offline? Heck yeah. How's it going? Good. How about you? The escort map pool is Dorado, Shambali, Root. Really? That's a different type of map pool for that. Have we tried the pumpkin pie now that it's set? Yeah, but I will try it later. I'll try the pumpkin pie later. I have to wait. Right now it's, what's it called? I'm not turning the lights on, and Lonnie's asleep, so. Valkyrie, thank you for the 12 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Do I have an itchy ear? There it is. Be back. Bam it. Nice pick. Barrett's up on high. Barrett was pretty low down there, but not really worth chasing that just yet. Got him. And they really wanted to get me with that play, huh? Cast dead. I love having him land in my head now to do the damage to him. It's so fun. Rip rock. Big slam. Big boop. Big left click. And I'm dead. I'm sad. Run it back.
It seems I lost my balance.
Rocket barrage incoming.
That's a wrap.
All right, good start.
Let's check the standings. 1.
How old are my cats? Sully is 7, Luna is 8, and Arnie is about to turn 3, I think? Yeah, 3. Yep. They both went upstairs when I went upstairs. They might go to the bed for a bit. What tank is good against the Bastion Connoisseur? Diva, Sigma?
It's time for the teams to
Yeah.
consult their playbooks.
Can't say any of those.
We're in the middle.
All right, I'm
innings
gonna go
and everyone's
with
waiting to see how the match shakes out.
the antimatter one, and then just there we go. We're good. Trying a different style for that one. Last time it didn't work as well as I would have liked it to. Okay. Which is... Hello? Did I get kicked out? Am I banned? What breed are they? I have a Bengal, an orange cat, and a black cat. Hello? Let me in? Please? Hello? Anybody there?
Who's ready for stadium? First up, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race.
What the...
Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
I'm confused. Did I win? Am I here? So... Oh, okay. Well, that was a sequence.
We're in the middle innings and
That was definitely a
everyone's waiting to
sequence.
see how the
Holy
match shakes
crap.
out.
Okay.
Fortified.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
Anyone else leave? No. We all kind of just reconnected, and then we're all back again. I don't know how any of this happened or what, but here we are. Gonna get some snacks for the BCS. Sounds good. Almost time. Hour and a half.
The barrier appears.
Sure, this new stream start time is wild. This is only for this week. Don't worry.
3, 2, 1.
And get in there.
Let's get right into it.
And a little bit aggressive. Will Peps win a map? I mean, Peps played really well in the qualifiers to even get there, so there is a world where that could happen, yes.
Our team needs to fight hard to close the gap.
Yeah.
End this.
Barrier initialized.
Yep, Brock. Trying to, like, hide away a little bit. Okay, Ryan's gonna have Shatter. But I could just go backline pressure. Yep, get the Ana. I'm dead to the Rhine. Nothing I can do about this. Cool. Should be a one-shot Rhine.
Actuating a threat emerges.
Yep, Rock. Nice nano. Yep, Brock. Couldn't get the kill though. My bad. Ryan's 1. Got him. Oh, they got me. But do we have a chance? There's a chance we do.
The answer remains nebulous.
Back in a bit.
You have my thanks.
We're absolutely running away with this race.
A lot of damage right now. All right, I got Shatter behind the Rhine, thankfully. Oh, that ultimate was huge. I'm so glad it went 5,000 feet away from where I wanted it to go. I'm not mad. I'm fully happy with everything right now in general. That's all I'm saying.
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Here's our score. 1-1. Let's have a look at our MVPs.
Yep.
Up next, get ready for Control.
I'm ready for Control. Are you ready for Control? Because I'm ready for Control.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Okay. Builds, the alignment one, sell this item, get the velocity vector, and then just go to weapon power. I'm gonna grab the modification one, and then we're good. And we're live. Yeah, we got OWCS in about an hour. I'm excited. Drop should be starting very shortly, chat. Probably less than an hour or about an hour.
We're in the middle innings, and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
How the match shakes out. Where can you watch OWCS? We'll be watching it here. You can also watch it on the main cast if you'd like. No worries, but yeah, we'll be watching it here with everything. It's just not live yet. It's just, we're still waiting. Yeah. It's past my bedtime. What do you mean by my bedtime? I don't have a bedtime.
The armory is about to close.
Hello.
Yep. What comp do you think we're going to see in OWCS? That I don't know yet. I don't know too much about the meta stuff. I've heard some stuff on that one. Oh yeah, I have another one for the thing. Doc, thanks for the 30 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you.
Got a half day of work now. I get to watch Emongg. Today is a good day. Emongg company, Emongg company, Emongg company.
Yeah. We're good. Thank you. Thanks for 30 months. Appreciate it. Got him. We're doing well, you too. Hope you're doing well too. You can watch OWCS? Heck yeah. I'll be a zombie part of the OWCS part. That fire was so tunnel vision on me, they got rolled. Got him! Big slam! And Missed the rock. There it is. Has the pie been eaten yet? No, I still have it like sitting out right now. Like it's still settling or whatever. The pie. So that's what we're waiting on.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Next up, get ready for chaos in Clash.
In Clash.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Consulting some playbooks. I'm ready. A member of my team has left the match, but they could have had the same issue I had last game, right? Okay, I had the spider, and then I'm just gonna grab. Oh no, do I want I had the spider now? Yes, yeah. And then I'm just gonna go with aftermarket at a little bit of attack speed and movement speed for this map. Do you think the mayo will make the pie even better? We'll have to find out. I mean, hey, the wheel unlocked that, so we'll see.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Teams are in the zone.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
20 seconds to go.
The armory is about to close.
I mean, there's a lot of different stuff with that one, Duff, on like how they like choose the recruitment. Like, it can be multiple variations of how they do things and all that, you know?
2, 1.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Actuating the barrier.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay. Some damage in. A little bit of that attack speed, too. So, nice shot. There's a Farah behind, rolling my team, but I think we got the win. Or the limbs. I don't think they can really get back. I could be wrong. No, they could. Now that we got everybody off the point except for me, they definitely can. 3, 2, 1, rock. Just doing that because you knew the round was going to try to charge and tap the point, so you just rock before they can get touch. Oh, damn, I didn't put my aim up and I got splash damage. Whoops! Mobby. Run back soon. That's close, but not quite. Running in. That'll bite me. That was dumb. That was dumb. Not a good play. Back soon.
The objective goes live in 10. The objective's online.
Am I streaming all day until Vendetta? Oh yeah. Today's a long day. Long stream day today. Sure am. Okay, if they get me. If they don't, they don't. At that point, I was going to try and stand still. Thank you. Good heals. That was really well played by my team. Here we go. We're good.
The score is
Oh, man. That Ryan's on having Called Cross. Thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, Called Cross. Thank you. Thank you.
Coming up, put those hands together. It's time for push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Yep. All right, sell this. Go to builds. Go to zero gravity. Now I can start building into survivability. It's usually what I do now. Sick Quilver, thanks for the 39 months of the prompt. So thank you. Can you watch my stream and get OWCS drops? Yes. Yep, they're not activated just yet. About another 30 minutes, 45 minutes or so. But they will be activated, and then you can get drops every day here for OWCS. I'll be streaming every day. I'll be doing long hours, well past even when OWCS is done for the day. So you'll have plenty of time, and then I'll probably, just do that every day through Sunday. So I'm excited. Should be fun. Yep. Should be fun.
We're in the middle innings, and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out.
Yeah. How do I do losing my rank matches? I just go to the next one and move on to the next one game at a time. Start right into your birthday. We'll have an awesome birthday. Heck yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Am I not doing Thanksgiving? So we were going to do it here initially, and then our furniture didn't come in time, so Lonnie's going to her parents today and tomorrow, and then they'll be back on Friday. Like her family. So they usually do it there anyway. Like it's usually like Lonnie, her parents, and her brother. That's what they normally do. So we were gonna do it here, but they're going there. What about me? And then they live a couple hours away. Like it's like 2 hours or something, like an hour and 25. So Heasker, thanks for the 74 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
So we'll do it here next year. It's just we had no furniture. It just didn't come in time. Well, thank you, Anna. Ryan's gonna have a good time. That spin move. It's called I don't know where I went. Got him. Whee! Thank you, he's here for the 74 months. Thanks everybody for all the love. Appreciate y'all. Hide into their back line. See ya. Have a good time. Nice. Soaring, flying, there's not a star. Spin move again. That Ryan's having zero fun. Because I'm just flying in the air on him. I love this build. It's such a good time. This build is so fun.
Seems I lost my balance.
Don't let them push any further.
30 seconds remaining. Reach for the stars.
That's a really good voice line for what I'm doing right now in Sigma. Natsuki, thank you for the 11 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I'm telling you, it's just too fun. All right, I think we have what, another stadium game, and then we're pretty much ready for OWCS. It's almost time. John Piper head to work. Well, hope you have a good day. Go again. Yep. Does watching OWCS give me thoughts about going pro? No. Like I said, I was a pro in things for years, and I like streaming now. I like streaming. I love watching matches because like I still have that competitive edge, and like it's really fun to watch. That's why I commentate them like I do. But no. And Mina, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you, Mina. I appreciate that. Y'all are very kind to me. Thank you, thank you. As we get closer and closer to these drops, chat. Almost time. As we get closer and closer. We're going down, down in an earlier round. Do. Yep. You're excited for the game today? Right there with you. Yep. I think the matches are set for what, a 6 a.m. start? Okay, I need chat, I need 5 more things for. Oh, actually, you know what? Off Metacom. Okay, I'm gonna do Kiriko / Lucio backline. I need 4 more things that you would see on an OWCS bingo. You know what? Emoting? You know what? Emote. I'm just gonna put emote. Like, you know, some teams, you know, they got a good thing going. Check. We get some blankies from MinaCast with the 10 gifted. Thank you, MinaCast. I appreciate that. Oh wait, Ash again. Thank you.
You just know this one's trouble.
Pausing is probably the free space. Yes. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Did Kiriko Lucio should be the free space? Well, I have Juno, Brig, and Kiriko Lucio. But thank you. We already have pause. Like tech pause is just a part of that. Yep. Do I like battle royale games? I don't mind them. I don't play them a ton, but whenever I have played them, it's been fun. Like, I still would like to learn them one day. That and extraction shooters. Like, it's just two like genres I haven't really dipped my toes in for like too much. Like, obviously I played a little bit of BRs. It was impossible not to with the onslaught of BRs we had for a long time. But I wasn't good at map rotation. That was my problem. So. Is it 97%? Oh, what, on the hype train? Oh, yeah. Yep, that's how it goes sometimes. All right, chat, let's do this. Incendiary Blast. There it is. This build is just fun. I'm having a good time. Oh, I'll do it. And D Westfall, thank you for the gifted sub. Is that supposed to be like a World of Warcraft reference? I do know some Westfall. And Evangelina, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. Okay, I do need to quickly edit something. Oh, no. What was... Oh, I was going to add something to the bingo card. What was it? I had something I was going to do. Damn it. Oh, no. Alt Domino. Ultimate Domino. So we can show that it still happens in pro play. Okay, I need 2 more slots. And then I can show you what we have. And then, yeah. OWCS starts in 1 hour. 1 hour. I don't know when the drops go live. I'm going to assume about 45 minutes is my guess. Give or take, of course. Yeah, give or take. go. Damn, I got rolled right away, but I'm down to blindly accuse him of cheating. I think that's just the best case scenario here. Everybody in? There you go. Oh, that was fun. We already have C9 on there. That's already there. Yep, C9's already there. We have emote. Hey, that's some dynamite right there. Look at the same. Maybe just zooming in, walking. Ah! What a treat this whole sequence was. They're gonna res that too because we haven't gone anywhere else on the map, but still thought that counts. All dominoes when everybody pops ultimates. Yeah, I popped that on there. Yep. Damn. Kind of my bad for just zooming in. Broken keyboard? Chat, you down for that one? In case one of the players teabags. Yeah, I think we can do broken keyboard, yeah.
Heroes never die. Bob, do something! Rocket barrage incoming.
Okay, there we go. Huge. Pawson's already on there. Actually, Uber will not be a part of this event, Supernod. I think he's at DreamHack, but he's doing a different event. I saw him tweet about it. Yep. I have Zero Limb ult already on there. Yep. Yeah, I think he's like casting. Is it called Brawl Stars? Does that sound right? I think. How many hours will it last? It's 4 maps today, or 4 games. First to 3. I imagine they'll probably maximize their time in between matches, so probably take about 5-6 hours of matches. And then after that, I'm going to play some, start my Nuzlocke, which will be fun. That's going to be a good time. All part of my plan to just, that was an awkward go with things, but we made it work. Nice res. So I'm just staying on this side so no one on their team can see me. Do a quick reload. Anybody want to peek me? Anybody? Nope. Okay, cool. Throw that dynamite up there. Maybe get some stadium cash. Not bad. Good first round. Matches do start in about 1 hour. Yes. 1 hour.
Some intense competition this round.
That's it. That's all I got. I had nothing else besides to that one.
Up next, who's ready to start the push?
And once drops are enabled, chat, I'll let everybody know. As of right now, I don't see it. Like, it's going to be up soon. It's just not on the list yet here. Oh, wait. I do see it. 5 a.m. Wait. Are drops enabled now? I think drops are enabled, chat. I think they just went live. It says Wednesday. Yeah, drops should be enabled. I'm pretty sure.
To the pressure, and who will come out on top?
There you go. Yeah, I see it right now. Is the Roadhog one enabled yet, or no? Because we're also gonna have a Roadhog skin you can, I think, gift a sub for, and it gives you an OWCS skin, OWCS one. I don't know if it's available yet, so if you're gonna try to get that one, just wait on that one. I don't know the details yet.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Yep. The OWCS drops are officially live, chat. All right.
3, 2, 1.
I don't have. I'll try to get the updated ones, but today's the Brigida skin, with amongst other stuff, is a bunch of stuff. So, have fun. Is today the Brigida skin? I think it is, right? Or is it a different day? I might have a mistaken. Huh.
Angela's singing with the angels now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to look at all the drop stuff right now, see how it is. Yeah, everything looks normal. Cool. Maybe get away with watch if it didn't work. Heck yeah. Not having lasted yesterday, no. Oh boy, okay, listen, in my defense, that seemed like a fun idea. OWCS drops have officially started. They are live now. They just went live like 5 minutes ago. OWCS drops are now live. Yep.
Let's proceed.
I have time for another stadium game, obviously, because someone on their team left. They said our team was a 4-stack. I think my whole team was solo queue. So they left and said it was a 4-stack, and that was it. So there you go. All right, queue up again. Queue up again. Yeah, that's because if like people miss a certain day, Juno, because like, you know, Thanksgiving, etc. They just have a day where they put all the drops there, just in case. I'll be streaming that day too, so this should be fun. Because the Patriots don't play till Monday night, so I have a little bit of time on that one. You know? Said you love Brig Horse. GQ, thank you, or Goth, thank you for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, Goth. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yep. So we'll do one more stadium game, chat, and then we're ready. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Yep. You were just 2 hours short of your epic loot box. I'm sorry, Red. So we thought you forgot we celebrated then Thanksgiving in November. Yes, this is mainly a holiday for a lot of people starting today. Some people will be like for example, Lonnie has like work off today, but it depends. And then tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so yeah. As long as my sleep schedule is screwed on that one too. I chose to get on early because I wanted to be like wide awake and ready to go. Listen, I know we have all the drops and all that, but I've been watching OWCS since even when I wasn't getting any of those drops. So I just enjoy it. So I do it for the love of the game, and this is the bonus. I'm ready. Okay, I need 2 more for the chat just to show people what I have for the bingo card. Let me just go to this screen. Can you see? I need 2 more. I need 2 more. Have fun, Nicole. Did it say the full name? Absolutely not. Listen, I know what's going on. Listen. The drops just started, yeah. Yeah, you're good. You're getting your drops now. You are good.
First and foremost, the
all right. I need just 2 more for this. Anything you can think of, chat, for this. Keep in mind, this is like last second. Anything you can see? Back cap would just be C9. Because if they back cap, it's the same concept.
Let's get a look at our lineups.
Broken keyboard? Sure. Okay, 1 more. I need 1 more slot. Did Roadhog is played? I'm not doing that. We have a bad Lucio ult on here. Is it a caster curse? That could be kind of fun. Okay, how about this? Caster complements a play, which then makes the next play, and nah, it sucks.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match.
What hero am I on? I was minimized. Who'd I get?
Victory calls in. Welcome to the armory. Time
Is this
for the
bad?
teams to gear up.
Hazard's fine. I can get away with this because I have I just go the wall build, right? I don't know how it works as well, but I think it's woof woof, right? Or is it? I don't know. That's some fun. I don't know what I'm doing. Not gonna be my best game, that's for sure. Keep in mind, some of the stuff, chat, is hard for me to see for the card. So, like, being able to see a long flank, I might not be able to see because I'm not in the lobby, so I can't spectate it like I would normally a spectating. Do you get what I'm saying? So that would be kind of the problem I run into. Yeah.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go.
All right, let's get these deals, baby. I'm ready.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Broken keyboard was added. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. You're a Farah. All right, here we go. They have an Orisa. This isn't good for me. Oh, God. They have an Orisa who's playing defensive, too? Okay. Well. Oh, I forgot that they can eat that. That was my bad. Damn, nice cleanse by Kiriko. Are drops active? They are. Yep, drops are enabled for OWCS. If you're looking to get OWCS drops, they are officially enabled. Yep. And I'll be streaming for like hours today, so you need to get them? Plenty of time. First time you manage to catch a stream, I hope you enjoy. Wait for it. Dude, they did it again. Oh, God. I wasn't prepared for this. Oh, okay. Well, that was a... This is an Orisa waiting to happen, I think. Ah! Dude, that Farah waited an hour and a half to do that. What about the underdog wins? Honestly, that could be a good one. I like that. Like the underdog wins. I like that one. That's a pretty good one. You can show that and highlight it a little bit. Give it a second. Gotta play it safe for now. Holy crap, trying to make this work is tough. Woo. Honestly, I think I managed to make that work better than I thought.
Let's check the standings. 0.
Let's go, baby.
I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, The teams are facing off in Clash.
In Clash.
Now's the time for
Yeah, I think underdog wins is a good one. Underdog team wins a series. Or wins a map / series. I think that'll be fun to add. Okay. Save. All right, bingo card's done. I'm happy with it. I'm content. I'll show everybody the completed bingo card for it. And we'll that's gonna be over the next 4 days, so we have plenty of time to figure that out. Okay. I think I want to go with Freak Foil because I need to, yeah, I'm going to do that. Get some of that resource. Get that level on the banner. That is from drives. This is from drives. So at the end of every season, if you complete a drive, we'll add a number. Eventually it prestiges a little bit. I don't know if prestige is the best way to describe it, but I think that's a good way to describe it. Eventually it will prestige, so, yep. Here we go.
Commencing attack on objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
So no javelin spin? Okay. Oh, what a shot by me. Oh, I'm just popping. Almost got this. Yep. Run it back as quick as I can. Dude, how do I feel after Chef Jeff and Jeff? You love the stream, it's hilarious. I'm glad you enjoyed. It was a good time. It was a good time, honestly. No disagreements on my end. All right, wrist in front. Wait it out. And the right click's going. Got him. I knew they were going to try to go for that, so I had to play around it. Oh, that matchup it's on my easiest matchup, but like, it just depends how they also play. It just depends on a few things, you know? That's what it matters.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, time to face off in control.
In control. Let's do it, baby.
It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Yep. Hi, buddy. All right, sell these items here. I forgot the build, so I'm just coming up with stuff as we go. I think I want to go with...
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams
Hit me again? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I definitely want to get the Bloom one. And then after that, I'm going to try something a little bit different. There's something just, like, ridiculous. Bucket Boy. Yeah, that's good enough for me. CC, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, CC. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, give me that. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Well, I'm kind of locked in for the round. Does that count? Let's do this, baby.
Continuing damage increase.
Whew.
3, 2, 1.
Did he hope we get some horses today? We'll get another stampede going. That was great yesterday. No complaints on my end, that's for sure. All right, let's do it. Go up here. Hey, what's going on? Having a good time? Me too.
Enemy over here. Enemy seen.
Oh, there we go. There's the fourth, the second. I think that's the third horse of the day. There we go, the classic. Thank you, everybody. Hero trial starts probably not till 2 p.m. Eastern today. Could be wrong. Could be earlier or later. We'll see. Go there, go here, go there. Woo! Right click, right click, right click, right click. There you go. Again, I don't really have any lifesteal. Well, I guess I technically got lifesteal there. It's called the HP and spawn gives me more HP. That'll be sweet.
All right, let's have it then.
Yep. There it is. Oh, God. Here we go again.
Sorry.
Okay, I think they were peeling for their Zen. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Thank you for all the horses. I appreciate that. Thank you. Back in a minute. Back soon. Got him. That ult would have been perfect, chat. Can you tell by nobody being in the ultimate? I'd say so. I'd say so.
Intense competition this round. Coming up next.
Thank you for all the horses, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Get these dubs, baby. Okay. Sell multi-tool. I'm not gonna get this one, that item one. I'm trying something different. Yeah, let's get the max resource. Let's get that up. I think that's what I want to do, so I just have, yeah, let's just... Drops are live. Yep, they went live about 20 minutes ago. I'm not sure on the Roadhog skin yet, because they're gonna be added. They're doing a Roadhog skin on the stream where you can, like, I think gift a sub and you'll get an OWCS Roadhog skin too, but I don't think that one's enabled yet. That one is not enabled yet.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
All right. Hi, buddy. How you doing, Bucket Boy? How are you?
The armory is closing shortly.
He's funny. Good kitty. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Let's get to it.
But I gotta boop the cat's nose. I am not booping Sully's nose. I know my cat well enough at that point. I'm not. Some cats don't mind it. Some cats do. Yeah, we'll eventually do an upload of that as a thing of a video, yes. I just don't have the full time on it yet. Wow, what a duel that was. I don't even know who I just killed. I got the Kiriko? All right, let's take it. Yep. Back soon.
Fine. Barely felt it. We're absolutely running away with this race. Past the halfway mark.
A lot happened right there, chat. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what happened, but a lot happened. We'll be back.
Well, fresh start.
Here we go. I think they got me again. Chad, they got me again. In case you're wondering, they got me. They've done it.
Pain's nothing to me.
Back soon. Oh, a little bit aggressive. A little bit aggressive. Yep.
Tactical visor activated.
60 seconds remaining.
Back soon.
Our team has to rally together to catch up. Fool me once, but that's it. The demon becomes me. I'm already. 30 seconds left.
I'm gonna wait it out for a second. Wait in the team. Okay. Huge. Not sure on the Vendetta time in chat. Eventually. I know that's not the answer you're probably looking for, but eventually. Is that there? Barrel coming back in 2 seconds. Yeah, there it is. Walled off the Orisa, so they couldn't do any kills to my Mercy. And I think that's the round for us. Something they can tap. Good recovery there. Holy crap, what a recovery by the team there. That was sweet.
3, 2, 1. Let's have a look at our
Oh, that I'm tanking on Hazard? Yeah, Hazard's fun. No denying that. That's for sure.
coming up. Put those hands together. It's time for push.
Time for push.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
I'm ready to work out my strategies. Let's go. All right. What do I want for my next one here? After using my leap, yeah, go with that one. And then survivability. Nope. Let's go with some. Rustung for some survivability, and you know what I'm gonna do? Give myself a little bit of ability lifesteal. Add on to what we got already. Let's go, baby. It's time. It is time. Let's do this, baby.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Game time, baby. Game time.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory's closing.
Good kitty,
The
Sully.
teams need to
You're a
lock
good
in their
kitty.
choices.
Yep.
It's the match point. If they keep it together, they can win this. 3, 2, 1.
Game time.
Capture the objective.
I'm feeling good today. Damn, how about you?
10 seconds until the
Is he a really good
objective's
kitty? Yes, he is. Just run into their back line, holding right click. I should have a bunch of life steal. Sure do. Sure do. All right, here it is. I never fix this build. A wide match for 6v6. Yeah, I can definitely have wide matches right now for sure.
Go ahead of them. Don't stop now.
Carissa. Oh, good cleanse. Hide for 2 seconds. There we go. Huge.
That's the good stuff.
30 more minutes, chat. Till it starts. I mean, the drops will still be enabled and all that. But. Well, that's it. They just got off the cart and we won. Huge. Easy. That's all we had to do, chat. Whatever we just did right there. Let's go, baby.
Let's take a look at this highlight. Count 10.
When is the official OWCS stream start? Probably very soon. I would imagine they're getting ready to do all their pregame stuff. We'll watch from pregame. I'm just going to do like a quick play game now. I'll play a game of Genji. I know chat loves seeing my Genji. Plus, I am doing Nuzlocke today too, and I need to start winning a bunch of games on all the heroes, so might as well get a little bit of practice in, right? Because why the heck not? Again, very long day, and this is going to be the schedule every day. So if you're looking to get the drops, we'll be doing this every single day throughout this this whole experience. So it just started. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So they'll probably do they'll probably put a timer up. That's what they usually do. They'll put a nice timer up, and then they'll go from there. How do you get the drops anyway? On Twitch, you just have to be. It's on Twitch, and you just have to have your stuff enabled. Yep. So. Like I said, it'll be a nice fun day today. You got the first drop. Let's go. That was quick. Heck yeah. This early every day. Yep. I'm not going to say 2 a.m., but maybe 3 a.m. or something. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I mean, I'm going to stream long, and then I'll see what time I wake up. Yep. Okay. There we go. Obvious form of acknowledgement. Like when you talk to him? Yeah, he likes when you talk to him. I think. I think is the key word. You said you're in Stockholm this weekend for the OWCS finals. It's your first Overwatch LAN event. Hey, congratulations. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy. Yeah. I hope you enjoy. Crazy day with Vendetta Hero Trial 2. I know. I got Vendetta to play later. It's going to be, like I said, going to be a nice, fun, busy day. So, should be a good one. Should be a good one. All right, there's my amazing quick play game chat. Get ready. Doesn't matter what map we're on, because I'm about to dominate as Genji. Okay? I mean, dominate. Should hopefully get some Season 20 news. That'd be kind of cool, I think. Yep.
Welcome to OWCS. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
All right. The Vendetta trial is today. Yep. All right. Time to show you my Genji skills, chat. Get ready. We're locked in. We're locked in for this. I'm ready.
Doctor, have I really got to eat vegetables?
No, you get drops for free. That's just a Twitch thing.
How long have I got to chew these?
That is, I still to this day don't know why they have it so you can't see the other drops behind it, but there are drops, yes. It's not, you don't have the, you know, technically there will be actually a drop available for subs today, which is the Roadhog skin, but everything else is, you don't have to sub for that. It's just a Twitch thing, but they put it over the other one so you can't, it's just, I don't know why. They should just have it so when you X out of that one, it shows you the next set. They just don't. I don't know why. All right, here we go. Already with a sweet deflect. This game's over for the other team. This Genji has spent the whole time just chasing me around the map. Like, I'm gonna take that duel. Here, look at this. Yeah, I don't know if that's what happened there, but hey, we'll take it. Use purple? Ooh, nice shot. I'm gonna go on a limb and say they were not shooting at me. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one, Jester. There you go. See, that Genji wanted me. We were resetting. I wasn't giving it to him. All right, my ego couldn't handle it. I can't be embarrassed right there. But there'll be another Stampede. You never know. That Stampede was crazy yesterday. How many bits did the Stampede get? It was like, what? Like, it was like 30,000 bits. It was ridiculous. Apparently there's a like a lot of those for like each tier, but I don't know how it works though. There's so many, I know, it was hilarious. What is that nod? Are there OWCS drops? Yep, everything's enabled. OWCS drops are enabled. Yep. Have they enabled the Roadhog subskin yet? That one I have no idea when that's going to be enabled.
I'm on the objective.
Right there.
Check. Affirmative.
Wait, the hog thing popped up for you on the channel? Right. So, how many gifted is it for the hog skin? Does it say? I don't even know the details. I just know I have a hog skin you can get with a gifted sub, I think, but I don't know how much it is. Big slam. That was perfect. Oh god. So it's 2 gifted for both. So apparently if you gift 2 subs, you get the home and away Roadhog OWCS skin. I'm pretty sure. So is it 2 gifted for both Roadhog skins? For both OWCS Roadhog skins. There we go. Angelica, thank you for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Angelica. I think I got everything set for that. I think, so we'll see. So strike deals additional. There we go. Excellent. And I will be turning over to the cast right after this quick play, okay? It's time. It is time. I'm ready. We'll see. Oh my! Now they finally got me. I was trying so hard. Oh man, I was trying so hard, chat.
Over here.
Right there.
Tricked him. He thinks I'm going for him? Nope. No. You could add a featured streamer shout out to the card if the... I don't know what that means, not. I'm sorry. What is a featured streamer to the card? I don't... You have a point me tomorrow? Oh, the drop's automatic? Should be, yep. Oh, the Reaper got me because I accidentally double hit my button.
There's much for you to do. Hello.
A pleasure.
Awesome Nick. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Also, awesome Nick. Can you confirm that that was for the Roadhog skin? Like you got it? Just so I can make sure. The chat said they saw it pop up, but I can't see any of the stuff. Just want to make sure. And James, thank you for the 4 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Four months, yep.
I'm going to the cast right after this, chat, okay? Maybe we just win this quick play game because of my amazing Genji gameplay. Not surprised. Is anybody surprised? I'm not. All right, it's match time, chat. I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's go do this.
Play of the game.
Okay, cool. All right, let's put the sound muted for now. Go here, go to options, go to sound, go to mute. Do this, go to the OWCS cast. Give me a moment here, chat, to get everything opened up. Just gotta find it. There it is, Overwatch Esports. A wild corgi. Thank you for the Prime sub. You said isn't the Roadhog skin an exclusive drop? I have the drop for the Roadhog skin. Yes, I can tell you that much. I think there's about, I want to say, I think instead of like 30 channels or so have it. I am one of them, so I can tell you that. So I wouldn't, keep in mind, I wouldn't BS about that. Like, I wouldn't just be like, oh yeah, I got the gifted sub one. Like, I'm not going to BS about that, you know? Okay, putting the cast on now. Get everything going.
As you said, right.
I forgot what the volume level is going to be. We'll find out. Let me see.
Some questions. It was like, yeah, obviously the star power is there, but they weren't able to get the results. But then, as we saw, giving those players a little bit of time.
How's the volume level in comparison to my voice right now, chat? Is that a good sweet spot for it?
Crushing beatdown of OWCS in the grand finals. They were the obvious favorite in that
What's
tournament.
the new tab on the menu? Which one? Orange juice? Pretty good. Volume levels are good, okay.
I think there's a good argument for them just.
It's time. We're finally at match time. Yep, Vendetta trials later today.
That they can stand
yes, there are. So right now there's the gift. There's a Roadhog skin you can grab for like 2 gifted, I think, for both of them. James, thank you for the 2 gifted. Just to confirm, is that popping up for you, James? For the gifted subs, like is it?
Teams ever assembled in Overwatch Esports. So naturally, coming into this tournament as big favorites. Now, a lot of underdogs.
Drops are already live. Yep.
Maybe we're not, expecting.
We get some of the classic mayo pumpkin pie cream today. I will grab a piece later.
That could make a run here.
And James, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, James.
For our sort of
hopefully everybody's able to get their Roadhog skins.
They have pulled it together. We've seen them perform in international events against the best teams in the world and look good and look really effective. And you can't say that about too many squads out of North America. So big, shoes to fill really for GK. But
did I mention Esports? Oh, I might just be like a tap for all that stuff. So they're just the home away skins? Yes, that's what the skin is for that.
I think that's the
but they have just like an extra incentive on there. So.
But they also have a really challenging
morning time with OWCS beta. Oh, OWCS and midnight beta and coffee. That's a good combo.
If they can get out of that early part of the bracket, if they can
gonna be a good week, yeah. Pretty much every day, new drops, and we'll have that available the whole time.
Regardless of their qualifying seed here at the tournament.
Yeah, it's a team that isn't going to be kind of blinded by the moment.
There's also a way that it'll be fun for a Nuzlocke later too.
International
cool, everybody.
Competition at events like Champions Clash. If you think
I'm excited, man. I'm looking forward to these. And Lulish, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you.
It's going to be really tough. Like, I think they have that Alcatia.
So the stampede begins. Oh, not yet.
If you don't make it out of that one, right? Which like
how's my morning? It has been good. How about you, James? Also, James, when you gifted there, did it give you like confirmation you got the Roadhog skin? I just want to make sure everything's working.
An interview with Overwatch TV also said that they dropped their
just to make sure
gold tech, and he said that scrims feel a lot better actually. Like the environment is just better. Like they feel like they're more ready going into this tournament. They have a better vibe about them. That atmosphere, that could help in a setting like this, just to come into a match and feeling like yourself.
I mean, TM doesn't have a coach, right?
I'm ready.
And when I out for them, and
thank you for the second gifted, Lulish. I appreciate
it's
it.
like the
Thank
best vibes we've had with the team. So maybe new meta. Maybe just
honeymoon phase.
Yeah.
Also, chat, we do have a
Yeah,
bingo
post
card.
honeymoon phase.
I don't know how I'm going to
It
do
will
it just
work
yet,
out
so
for,
I'm going to keep it in
GK.
mind
Alright,
for
let's take a look
later.
at
I
the
might
bracket
even
and
let, I
how
don't know.
things play out.
First
This
match, I'm not going to
week,
do
of
it yet,
course,
and
we
then
got
I'll go
double
from there.
elimination brackets. But no teams in the lowers just yet, like in the regular season. And if we enhance on the upper bracket, we can see
Okay,
that
you did get the
waiting
skin?
for
Okay,
next
perfect.
round,
So it is
of course, our
confirmed the
number
2
one
gifted
seed
does work for the
Raven
Roadhog skin.
Gaming, Twisted Minds,
We're good.
and Team Liquid. And today,
We
our
are good.
job is to run through all of the upper round
Thank you, James.
matches.
You're learning keyboard and mouse on Overwatch? That'll be fun. I'm sure that's always a good time. Any idea what the time the hero trial will start? I'm going to assume around 2 p.m. Eastern. Again, this is all assumption. I don't know if that's the actuality. Just kind of wait and see.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I feel bad for Varel, man. Somebody had to take the round.
Here's the
one
bracket,
draw
chat.
against
So
Falcons. Falcons are
CR.
not the #1
It's
seed
still crazy to
out
me
of
that
Korea,
CR
right,
got the
given
bye.
their recent performance
Like
in
everything
that
was
Asia
pointing towards
qualifier.
T1
However,
winning,
they are the
like
reigning
at the
world
early
champs
part, and then
from
again,
Esports
just
World Cup. So
a
it's
CR and
like,
Falcons
you'll
make
great,
their
but
way
not
through,
play,
and
they're not
here
a,
we
they're not
are.
a top seed, guys. Like,
There's
it's
some good
okay,
matches
you know?
today, too.
First to 2, Jake.
Yeah, we got this. Yeah.
Who knows? All right. Okay. All right.
Well, what? Okay.
How
so
do you
we
submit
had first to
a
twos,
review stuff? My Discord's where you
Champions
do that.
Clash, right? And Alcatia Falcons went to 3, right? That was like before they were playing Ziad. They were playing like Tread at that time, so like a very different Alcatia team. But like the first to twos do make a little bit of a difference. I think.
Yeah, I was gonna
judging
say
by the
like
bracket,
T1 was playing
I
so
think
well,
we're
and then it
actually
just went the
probably gonna
opposite.
get An EMEA
So.
versus Korea.
Like they're still so
semis
good
that
though. I'm hoping to see that. Like, you know,
Yeah.
see how
My
that plays
bracket-
out.
my bracket said,
Yeah.
Twisted Minds,
The
I think they're
T1?
really
Are you
strong,
asking like
so,
T1
yeah.
like the org?
We'll have to
Yeah.
see.
I feel like this is one of the
Is there a
first times
good
historically in
site with
Overwatch
the
we've
bracket
seen
and the team
a
roster and all that? You can try
European innovation
Wikipedia,
really
Fender.
playing
I know there's a
K-pop
news site that
spread to the
I
whole
think
world. I mean, especially in Korea, we saw that hugely influenced
was it? Is
a
it
lot of these Korean teams.
Commander X have been working on? I forgot the exact website, but I think it might have details on there too. But I haven't been on there, so I don't know. And Beaver, thank you for the 78 months. You're right. It is almost a year. Thank you, Beaver. Appreciate that.
Everyone in the tournament is going to have a response to.
There you go. There's the link from Harmful. Thank you, Harmful. Yeah, that link should have resources on there too. It's like a website they're trying to get going for like the esports, which is great. It's good to have that resource.
Yeah,
I think it's nice to have that for Overwatch. So.
like lurking to come out. You never
Yeah,
know
yeah,
when
T1
it's
with
gonna
Faker.
come out,
Yep.
but when it does, you
Well,
gotta
actually, a
figure
little bit
out
of lore
how to solve
here.
it
Did you
real
know that
fast. All right, now it's
T1
time that I'm
is
trying to get
basically
people's
owned
attention
by the
who are
Philadelphia
muted
Fusion?
the stream, because I have something
Like
really
ownership?
important to say.
You didn't know
So,
that?
I don't know, you can't zoom in on this perhaps, but I'm
So
asking
like
you,
technically
please
like
unmute
so they
the
bought
stream here, because I got
T1
something really important
a
to
few
say.
years ago.
All week long, we got a huge competition. taking
Namarak,
place here
thank you for the
on
gift. This up.
the
Thank you. Appreciate it. They bought
broadcast. Obviously,
T1
with BlizzCon returning in September of
a few years
2026.
ago,
So does the Overwatch World
and
Cup. The Overwatch World Cup is returning. And throughout this
yeah.
week, you yourself
They
could win
that's
a
now they have an
pair
Overwatch
of
team. So
tickets
if you
to
know
the
like any of
event.
like the Philadelphia
And of
Fusion
course,
like ownership from them,
you
that's
gotta
pretty much the
win
same.
this one by submitting a secret word.
All right.
That will appear throughout the
BlizzCon.
broadcast.
I
It
should
could
be
appear
there,
in so many
I
different
think.
ways. It could be on a
See how that
graphic,
goes, but I should be
it could
there.
on a stage. It could be tattooed on Matt's chest. We don't know. You have to wait and see. But obviously, it can't just be.
You just
anywhere.
remember that updating your
Like, for
password
example, it could
disconnects
be
all the
capture,
connections for your
because
drop.
capture
Sure
will
does.
get you to
And
land. But it could
Namarak,
be
thank
a
you for the
bunch of
gift.
different
Thank you.
words
Hope
here.
you get
So
your
just
Roadhog skin. Let's
keep
go.
in mind, keep an eye out. You never know when it's going to appear, and when you find the secret
Am I doing
word,
doing
go
well?
to
How
the
about
link
you? What time is the new Hero Playtest? Probably 2
bit.ly/OWCS
Eastern. That's my guess. Maybe they'll just activate it right after the matches today, but I don't know if they can
for a
even do
couple of
that.
tickets.
You know, I'll give you guys a nice.
You love that they
little
make
hint.
bundles
The
to go
last time
towards
I
the
checked,
prize
it
pool
was
for
now tattooed on my
OWCS.
chest.
I agree,
Well,
but I also think they
I'd
need
have
to
to-
show
yeah,
people
well,
how much
here's
is
the
being
thing,
raised. I think it would actually would
just-
raise the
like, you
prize
might
pool
wanna
even more.
Check again.
I'm not even
Yeah,
joking.
that's
I
maybe
don't
an
like
idea.
that they don't show it because I
Alright,
just
we can skim
so
on
many
that
like
one for a
esports
little
have
bit.
had that like crowdfunding and you just show it and it pops off. So not showing
Alright,
it's just a
let's
little
look
bit
at the map
disappointing
pool
because it feels
that
like
we'll be playing
you
this
don't know like
weekend,
oh
of
can
course.
you
And
know
there's a
sometimes
bunch
you'll
of
be like
familiar favorites
you'll
here.
get these like crazy prize pools and people just
Let
want
me
to
tell
keep
you
seeing
guys,
it built
it's
because
going to
obviously
be
they
no
want to support the
surprise for a
esport, but
bunch of
like they
these
just
dice
hide
teams
it and don't
about
show it, which
picking
I've
Helios.
given
But
that
there are a
feedback
couple of
that
new
they
additions
should.
here as well.
So here's the
Dorados
map
making a
pool.
return to the
Ilios,
tour.
Nepal,
Nepal for the first
Busan,
time since stage 1
Blizzard World,
for the EMEA
Kings Row,
North American
Midtown,
teams. So,
Dorado,
what do you think of this
Shambali,
pool, Jake?
Route
What does that look like
66,
for it to have an impact?
New Queen
I
Street,
think there's definitely gonna be a
Unasapi,
lot of
and
picks
New
for
Junk City,
Shambali, right?
and
Let's say a team
Saravasa. So
opens on
pretty good
Ilios
map
or a
pool.
dive team, that's what they wanna play.
It's going to be
They can
interesting to
contact
see how
win
Shambali
that
plays
map.
out for teams.
The
I think
opponent's gonna
Shambali might be the Saravasa of this series of this tournament. Saravasa I always call as like the I call it like the comeback map, where if you need a map to like play, you go there. I think Shambali might offer that same thing this time around. So we'll see what happens. But it should be fun.
Style that we always see.
Should be fun.
Korea in particular.
Yeah, New Junk City back as well with some adjustments. So excited.
Personally,
to see
I'm
that
excited.
back in the pool. I think we'll see a
Long,
decent
long
amount of
day.
Stura Kings Row, we basically saw 24/7 in EMEA.
It's still always here.
Yeah, just
Ordinary, thank you for the 18 months of that prime sub. Thank you, Ordinary. I
people vote for it all
appreciate
the
it.
time, like-
Thank you, thank you.
We've settled at this point in this time of Overwatch. Kings Row is always just going to be there. So
Maybe it should just be the official map one every series.
the first map, no, we're sticking with control. We figured it out. All
Hey,
right,
you know
we have
what,
a bunch of
chat?
events,
I
of
also
course,
like how
taking
we see a
place
sponsor
this
for
week.
OWCS
So
this
on
time around.
Saturday,
DHL.
We're
You
going
know?
to be checking out the 2026 Esports.
There's a
format, so don't miss
2026
that. We'll of course have a couple of people in charge of putting together that format. Be here
Esports
to announce it,
announcement on
unveil it,
Saturday. Okay.
we'll find out what we'll
That'll be
be
cool
doing
to
next
see.
year in the Overwatch Esports
And a
circuit.
new
And then
hero
on
reveal
Sunday,
/ Vendetta
I'm pleased to
show
announce
match.
we've
Like
got
a
a
new
show
hero
match, but
reveal,
finally,
like
this
not
year,
that
me and
Vendetta,
Jake
or
are
just
not
showing
participating.
Vendetta with a show
We won't
match.
be the ones in charge of wasting time playing the new hero
On
Vendetta.
Sunday.
That
Either
will
way,
be
cool.
filing later this week, of course, within the game itself. We're very excited.
You're
for this
back.
hero,
Welcome
Jake.
back.
You think it's going to be another main of yours?
I think it looks fun. I mean, I want to try it out, right? And I think soon we'll be able to get that. I think players are going to be able to get their hands on Vendetta on like a trial basis very, very soon.
Just waiting
Maybe
on
we'll see
everything.
Some of the top streamers who are here in Stockholm co-streaming with us, playing in that show match, showing off their skills on Vendetta, and I think it's going to be exciting to see, like.
Ever
Melee
watched the
DPS.
Race to
For
World
a
First
long
before?
time, people
Yes.
thought
For
that
World of
kinda
Warcraft,
wasn't
yeah.
possible
I don't
in
really
Rust.
watch the
Right?
recent
I
one
think
as
that was
much. I'll
Genji's
be honest with
original
you.
but-
I forgot why. I might have been
I'm
busy
excited to see
during like the
Vendetta
last
kind of
drop
get
of
into the
like
game, what a melee
their World
DPS can
First.
actually do.
Or like it
Just,
took longer and I
there's
just missed
there's
some
gonna
of
be a
the
lot of people who are
other
like,
stuff.
I can't get this
I
to
don't
work,
remember.
and then a lot of people who are like just stomping on it. So it's gonna be awesome to see.
I'm going to feed my brains out. I am so sorry. Like I will be hiding my name.
Stay off the queues.
Still waiting.
Johnny's queuing DPS. Watch yourself.
Yeah, who's this guy? I apologize in
You said you're
advance.
excited
But
for
anyway,
Vendetta?
let's
Yeah,
get
I'm looking
to the
forward to trying
tournament
Vendetta out
itself.
today.
Let's
It's
take a look
crazy
at
to think that today's
schedule
stacked with
and
all
the matches
that.
that will be taking place.
So here's your matches to start. We have
TCC against T1
CC versus
Falcons.
T1, Falcons
Oh my
versus
God.
Varro,
They
following
were
up on
expecting
that.
a bit of a beatdown here of
QAD
Varro.
versus
Well, let's see
GK
how
and
that one
SSG
goes.
versus
Now,
Team
big
Pep,
one,
so should be a fun
Alcatia
one.
against GK. And
This is
then
the upper
later on,
bracket
the last
round
match of the
one.
day,
Is it first to
SSG
3 for
Pep
these, or is it
took
first to
the
5?
upset.
Probably first to 3.
think that one's got a little potential to get wild. SSG
I
Pep.
think, all right.
That matchup in the first to two's got a little wild potential.
It's spicy, but come on. This is
there we
Sugar Free
go.
and Hawk on land. Just like let them cook. Let them cook. I won't hear this upset potential.
Don't tilt.
Yeah.
I'm an NA booster, baby.
Don't tilt, please. We're
Let's
begging you,
watch
SSG, when they're in their peak
matches
form, they're a team to be reckoned
today.
with. But Peps at the same time, they got some good vibes right now. I'm feeling it. Like they have nothing to lose. They're gonna come into this one.
Yep.
Just play this as Willis.
I mean, they do have
Gotta
something to
pop off.
lose. We're at the World Finals now. It's not like it's like
Okay, but they
EMEA
have no
week 5,
expectations,
yeah.
I say. What people aren't expecting the greatest performances out of
Alright.
Peps. So I think that gives them some upset potential. Okay, let's take a look at the drops. And let me tell you, we got new drops for you every single day. So don't you close that broadcast because you gotta secure all of these. Matt?
Yeah.
Let's do
Which
it.
one's your
So the
favorite?
name
I'm
card's
a big
cool.
fan of those ponies.
Yeah, these are drops you can get every day.
I thought, what are they?
We're gonna be like I said, streaming a Thunder in these. So you have every day
What
to
is
get
that?
these drops.
That's the horse. That's the name of the toy.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a toy.
Yeah.
All right.
Hest means horse.
I was
All
looking
of
up.
ice were
I was looking
from.
up horses that are native to Sweden, and all
You
I
talking
found
about
was a Goblin
horses?
Pony, which I
Oh,
think
we
is,
might get a
maybe that's-
stampede going today on our
Could be.
I don't know my
Or it
horse
could be a what is it
our
called
drops for
again?
free. Everything is free except for the Roadhog
Yeah,
skin.
it could be one
Yep,
of those.
Toy.
you're good.
So you can get that and many more drops.
Yeah.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you for indulging us in that. Okay, let's actually set up the first match here. And finally, we'll be showing some gameplay on your screen here in just a moment. I talked about the first matchup of the day, Team CC against T1. Let's meet our first team here, Team CC, the second seed
Okay, here we
from
go.
China, and they made it fairly
I'm
close
ready.
against Weibo Gaming there in the finals over in China. What do we expect out of this team this round?
How good is China right now, Jake? Like, that's kind of where I'm, like, the big hang up for me is, like, I obviously know these players are extremely skilled and talented.
hit that
and, you know, we gave a good game to Weibo, but, like, where does that region sit at right now?
They're introducing
that's
teams.
the big
I know. I'm
question,
watching
right?
it.
With Weibo Gaming historically in this year, not having the best results in international tournaments, right? It's been difficult for some of these Chinese teams to show up on the world stage. But I think it's actually a really positive sign for the region that
Yep.
Team CC is stepping it up and making it more competitive. Because I think that was kind of the trouble in China was it was kind of just Weibo and they weren't really being pushed to the limit. They weren't being pushed to improve. But some of these new generation Chinese players, like let's see what they can do here on the world stage.
Should be a good one.
That being said, T1.
I'm gonna
they might
commentate
be
as
the
best
third
as I
seed
can,
out of
Shaq. Get
Korea,
ready.
but believe me, not a fun draw in round one. Like as good as Team C look, as much upset potential as there is, I mean, maybe T1 has a really off day. We've seen from them kind of like high-low performances, and that's what you're hoping for if you're a Team CC fan.
Well, also, I think it's a bit of an upset alert.
Timeout,
because
absolutely roll.
Team CC,
Like how Beaver just listened to that and actually did it.
To a lot of these teams who are particularly familiar with their play style, but they've actually kind of popularized this off-tank style with Billy Deng as their primary tank player, right? And like, if you perhaps lose control map here, you get the second map pick rather, and you're able to go to one of those maps you're pretty comfortable with. So Team CC, with their style, watch out for them. All right, let's take a look at that T1 squad. And to me, this has to be a team with so much potential.
T1 is so good.
Major, not quite able to compete with the top teams in Korea. Is this going to be the event where they're able to overcome teams like Falcons?
I still just have a bad taste in my mouth from EWC. They look so good in groups.
That's what I'm saying. They look so good, and then they just like lose matches.
Twisted minds. It just kind of like fell apart in the bracket. So
I'm ready,
we
chat.
obviously know,
Let's do this.
Like, a lot of these players historically have been on some incredible Overwatch teams in the past. T1 themselves are a very good team. It's just I want to see them do it against like top competition from all across the globe. Like if they beat Team CC here, I would obviously be like, oh, that's a good win. But I wouldn't be like, all right, I'm all in on T1 yet again. And you see Jasmine starting lineup here early. So we saw a lot of Donghak at Riyadh. So this one's going to be Jasmine's start.
Pretty interesting, right? They want to lean in towards the off-tank, and actually, I think this is the right call strategically for T1. I think
where's Faker? I think he just won his what 35th
getting a mismatch
league championships, and probably just taking a break.
You know, recent buffs to Diva, maybe that just kind of overpowers.
I remember how many tournaments he's won nowadays. Like I don't even know.
I think in the raw mirror match,
I don't even know much about league, but obviously you know Faker, you know, because of how much he wins.
And that's a place where I don't love the idea of going up against T1 in like a raw mirror match, pure mechanical test. Proud has been an absolute demon on the server.
I'm ready.
Proud and Zest, man. Like, this is a super scary DPS lineup.
Yeah, very scary indeed, and we're just about to jump into the game. But first...
All right, it's almost match time.
Predictions. And now, because we are in Sweden, because I am the host, at least for the opening...
I'm ready.
I've decided to bring a little bit of a twist to the predictions. So here we have some lösgodis, which, if you weren't familiar in Sweden, you know, this is how you essentially buy candy. You just get a little
Diva
bit of
meta incoming. I've heard Diva might be being played. Sniper Buddy, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. How many gifted subs is the hog skin? One each for like each one. So like one for the home, one for the away, I think. So two.
You get a candy of your choosing. If you get a prediction wrong,
what is it? Is that just a thing of candy?
Candy for you. So is
you
there
get candy either way.
Stands out there, guys? Any favorites? You know, we got
I'm like a
these
sour
little,
candy fan.
Those little gummies and stuff like there. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for you. What predictions do we have in store here? I'm going with T1 naturally. I think the big favorite.
That's a lot of candy.
But anyone willing to?
Everybody, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's get an OWCS Roadhog.
Yeah. I don't know if this is going to be the tournament they really turn heads and convince everybody, but I think this is a game that would be a monster upset for Team CC. I don't think this is the one where T1 are going to drop the ball.
Yeah, I agree.
I think on T1 should win.
This one, I feel pretty confident about that. I'm just worried about T1 like deeper into the tournament, right? Like, you know, once we start getting into that top 6 range, that's when I start to worry.
All right, guys. Well, we don't.
All right, shall we ready?
Any longer.
Is it time?
I'm gonna hand it over to you, Jake, Matt. Let's get us into the game for the first match. Of the
By the way, Chad, if any ads play during this match specifically, I'll try to get it right for the second map. It's just
this one.
I have to like wait for the first map to like make it perfect, and then we're good. After that, all right?
A lot of expectations.
Not perfect, but to the point where it won't play it much. So if you see one pop up, I should have it get it.
Yeah, and I think maybe one of the more interesting things here, Jake, would be like if T1.
So one of the interesting things here with like in chat, volume levels are fine with my mic in like the game, so everybody can hear that. I will say like one thing that you know CC doesn't have going for them right now is you have to remember that like China just recently got Overwatch back. They didn't have Overwatch 2 for the majority of it, right? So that is probably going to be the one thing that can hold these teams back. And a lot of the players were still playing during that, whether they were VPN or playing for teams and everything like that. But like, keep in mind, for a long time, there was no Overwatch in China for almost 2 years. So, you know, there's a little bit of like kind of getting back into the flow of things. But this is an important first match. I mean, if CC can even show any type of fight against T1, that's going to be a good sign, right? Because that means you're going to have, you know, all these regions popping off. When I watch these tournaments, I want to see good matches. So let's hope for the best. Let's have a fun one with it, and let's enjoy it. All right. Appreciate y'all, and I'm ready. I'm ready.
Being the 3rd seed, like, you can't think this is a free win if you're T1.
Lord of Wound, thank you for the 2 gifted.
I think it's just really hard to gauge like where
thank you.
CC and Weibo are at.
China is.
Yeah, where China is.
Yeah.
Like, You know, every
It should be a
event we
fun
come
one.
in and we're talking about Weibo,
It's interesting on how
good
everyone
they
warms
are,
up their
and I feel like
hands.
they've been a
It's
little bit
usually for
lackluster,
multiple reasons.
you know, at the international,
One,
but
sometimes
I
the
think
events are
when we
really
talk
just
about
like,
Weibo, I think it's
sometimes the
we
events can be
expect them to
really
be in the
cold.
finals of
Two,
international.
some players just
Yeah,
get
be
cold
good,
hands.
but not
It's been
as
a long
good.
time
So-
since that. That's honestly kind of a bygone
It's
era
a little
right
quiet
now,
for you, so you
right?
just
With
rely on
Weibo
my commentary. Wait, what is that
really
face
been
supposed to mean?
contention
I can't tell
for,
that's a
like,
good
the
thing or a
two top
bad thing.
spots.
I usually
They're also
commentate
a
these
bit of a
anyway. That's what I
team
like to do.
Stuck in the past, right? And
I usually like to have a
that's
little bit
where
on that
teams
one.
kinda come in
So
as
you get
a
cold
next
hands. Yeah, like some people just
generation
get cold
team that are
hands
trying
while
to
playing,
run
even if
that
it's
is
hot. So
let's be
it can
honest,
go
Weibo
either
game
way.
wins the
My
game. That's what
experience,
they do.
and this
If
is
it's
my
good,
advice
they
every
do
time I
look
go to
good.
an event,
If it's not, they're
no matter
in
what
trouble. And with the draft
time of
phase
the
now,
year
with
it
fans
is,
involved,
bring a
can't be
sweater.
relying on just
I'm
one
telling
style.
you,
Team CC,
they
I think, has a
blast the
little bit more
AC in
flexibility
these
in that
events.
regard.
I
That's what
always,
teams get.
every time I go to an
I
event,
don't know if it's
no
enough,
matter
right?
if I'm
It's
in
something.
Texas in the
Does it
middle of
put you
July,
over a squad like
I
T1?
will literally
And
have
I'm
a
curious what
hoodie
we get here
because
for
I
the
know
first
these
map,
events, and
in this
I
series.
I can always take my hoodie off,
obviously
you know. So
the
I'm
T1
telling you,
higher
these events get
Actually, no, it'd be
cold.
Team CC the highest.
Yeah, I
So-
think it
They're
is.
number 2 out of the region. Yeah.
I always give
it'll be
that
Team CC
advice if you ever go to an event,
all
is to
year.
is to do
makes
that. So.
For game 1, yeah.
Is there an audience in this venue? I think the
wanna deny
first
Maintain.
2
Yeah, if you wanna
days
deny
it's
the
not
option for
at
Maintain,
DreamHack
maybe you're comfortable. I
specifically,
think Nepal is
and
the
then
best matchup.
after that it's at
Clearly,
DreamHack. I
it's
could be
worked
wrong.
in a sense because it's pushed T1
Lumberjack,
to
thank you for the
start
Prime
fast
sub.
to
Thank you.
be
Thank you. Should you bring a
slightly
hoodie to
mirroring
BlizzCon?
an offensive style, at least more often than
I think
not here
BlizzCon
on
could be
Nepal.
cold, yes.
It's been a while since we've seen much Nepal in competitive
Yeah,
play.
we didn't really
honestly,
see it at all in the
And the
EMEA,
nap, no
right?
worries, do you think?
NA, not as much,
So.
I believe. So for Nepal, it's pretty cool to see it back in the pool and also see it here early. Let's
Yeah.
see what the bans here are as well. Jake.
Yeah, I was at the
So,
studio for a couple
it'll be
days and
Fury
DreamHack on
ban
Friday,
here
so there you
for
go.
Team CC,
Kiriko
and
ban?
Echo getting removed by Team
From
One.
CC and
Interesting
Echo
bans
band from
I mean,
T1.
you know, I
So
think
this should
there's
be
a lot
an
of question
interesting
marks
way
about
of
the meta coming
things
into
here.
the
When is
tournament
BlizzCon? Not till
because
next
Tracer
September.
and Genji both copped a pretty severe nerf, I would say, coming into this
Said,
tournament.
hi,
a
you
little
just
bit
got back
less
from watching a
consistent with their
YouTube. You really like
damage.
the little pop-up tips?
I
Glad to
think
hear
we
that.
might
Yeah, they've
see
been
a lot of emphasis
pretty
on
cool addition to the
flex DPS
spectator
this
videos. They
tournament.
made them a
What
lot
can
more
they run? What
interesting
can they
for sure.
bring? Echo has not been a top-tier hero really much.
So the old
not
Nepal
really.
as
But I
the
think
first
this
map
makes
of the
sense. It's
day.
like, if you don't have
All
Tracer,
right, here we
you're
go.
not playing as much Genji,
Keep in mind,
so
chat, this is
they're
a
less
first to
popular
two
picks.
situation,
Echo could
so
step in and
that
kind
just
of replace
means
that role in
the
a
team
sense.
wins.
Yeah, we did
They
see
get
some
two
Echo in,
wins.
like, the
It's
EMEA
the reason why they don't call it best of three
but it was really only
is
like
because there's a
Titanfall,
chance it could be a
like,
draw,
situational,
so they leave
right?
it
Yeah,
open
niche
for the
scenarios.
opportunity or
Well,
possibility.
with Tracer maybe
Kind of like
being
Nepal.
not
I mean, I don't
as
mind
strong,
Nepal. It's just the map I
especially, like,
didn't get my
Echo
rank 1 on
starts
like
to
4
get into,
times in a
like,
row.
okay,
It was
like,
the
that could be a
craziest.
pretty
Every time I had my
viable
rank 1 game,
option,
Nepal
especially
loaded
the
up. It was
slow
like
downs
it was like an actual joke.
I think
It was great,
you
but
know,
it felt
with
like it was a
Tracer,
joke.
Super interesting because you got a player like Zest.
So.
It's kind of crazy to say.
Yeah, I'm
okay, you're
ready
not
for
gonna
some
play Tracer. I think
matches
it's absolutely still
today.
viable. Yeah, but we're on the
I'm
ball.
ready
This
for
is
some
the
matches.
most difficult Tracer
Hooray!
map. It's not the worst one either, though, and I think the fans are
All
probably
right, here we
really
go.
interested, as I am as well.
Good morning to you
what
too.
are the strats,
Heck
what
yeah.
are the compositions coming out here that may start to give us a sense of what direction this tournament's going to go overall?
Well,
And maybe,
you know,
obviously
I
we're
wonder who
still gonna have
sponsors this
to, I
event,
think,
chat.
in the
I don't
mix,
even mind. I mean,
in
listen,
a
if
pretty
they're getting
healthy
sponsors to help the
amount
esport
from
a little
lot of
bit, you know,
different teams here,
that's
right?
cool.
Teams trying to play it. Johnny, speaking of him in the back, believes that we should see a decent
Okay,
amount of
here we go.
Zarya, which at least here
The
early
Nepal
on,
win
that
rate
looks
or
like
Ilios
TCC
Ruins win rate,
potentially
which is
hovering
better?
that.
Ooh,
Yeah, and Zarya
Nepal
has been
win
a
rate
very
is
popular
probably
choice
better by
for
now,
in the
Beaver.
game, but T1 locked into
Just
the
because, like,
mantra. I mean, this is
I can
arguably
win that
the
more
natural
than
counter
go
to
up against
Zarya.
it.
It's
Ruins
really
just means
challenging
someone's
to put
locking
down
sniper.
damage into
All
a
right, here we
lane
go.
that just
So
so
starting off,
fast
we are
moves
looking
as
at
we come
the
into this
BAP
opening fight. A
Lucio
lot of pressure on these teams to
versus
really
the
deliver.
Ana
Big damage
Wuyang from
already.
Team CC, and the
Onto that
tanks
lead,
are
it's forced in
Zarya
the
and
corner, and with the
Ramatra.
disruptor
So
shot,
bit of
they
a
can't
bit of
even come off the
variety
show.
here, seeing a
T1 in
Symmetra on
full
one
control
side,
of the map
Tracer
right
on the
now.
other side.
Yeah, kinda just stops them right at the door.
And
right?
looks like they're
As,
going to be,
TCC
you know, trying to go into the DHL room there, sponsored by DHL. And we'll see what happens.
Here, trying to get like an off angle, maybe bio grenade, but
We'll
they
see
do a
what
nice
happens.
job pushing him out.
Yeah, it doesn't get the space for it. Now the point's going to open. Team CC starting to get out onto the point. T1, are they going to grab first?
Yeah, not a mirror exactly, but actually Team CC starting off with the first pick. T1's able to get the point, but that's okay for now. Lamp is forced out. This is going to give Team CC a little bit of opportunity to start pushing towards the point. They know that. They're going to have to end up going into the point right now, because if they don't, they're just going to end up getting grinded down. That's exactly why they flipped the map there. They're able to flip it a little bit more with zest. They need to be concerned about the, I think the Sojourn. What are the Sojourn? We'll see. Dreadcat, thank you for the 12 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Desi, thanks for the prime sub. Thanks. This much of the game? I mean, yeah. I mean, they have it there because, like, it's, you know, DHL sponsors OWCS, so it makes sense. Both teams are kind of just going to play it slow around the point. This is kind of how you want to do it, but again, huge start by, huge pick by Kaneki. So that's you know, 2 early picks where it was looking like There's a chance T1 can kind of flip that, but they don't. Jane, thank you for the prime sub. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you.
Sticking around just a moment longer.
There's been a lot of hero variety, so I wouldn't be surprised to see little things a little bit different there, for sure. So far, everything's looking good. There's going to be a nano coming up here from Team CC. Not really many nano targets, probably just whoever they get on, maybe the Zarya with full energy. They don't have Sim Wall just yet. You're going to have to nano the Zarya, because the Zarya needs to survive all this burst. There's the nano on the Zarya. The problem is that there is a window, so the Zarya falls over immediately. But there is a trade onto the BAP, which means that if Skew doesn't get beat here in time, they could just grind him down basically around the map, which is exactly what they're doing. But I love this flip of the map to go for far away. But Pineapple coming in huge right there. Holy crap, gets 2. And they might flip this map again. They're going to have to drop down, but oh, what a stick. Team CC has come to play today. Literally has come to play.
That's crazy.
Now they're going to have Grab, Sojourn, Wuyang ultimate. I do expect T1 to probably teleport with Wall here, although Zest doesn't quite have it yet, so you might see Zest go for a little bit of a poke. I'll be able to decide as I'm watching Zest gameplay to see if that's going to be the play. Might just TP past the Zarya here and try to force an ultimate out. There it is. Yep, they go into the other side. Really, really good reaction by Team CC to back up. They do get a kill, though. So Far Away was in that doorway. Obviously, we didn't get to see the angle at the time, so that was really, really well played. Everything else seems to be going pretty well here. Raz, thank you for the tier 1, the gifted tier 2 sub. Well, I think it's supposed to be 2 tier 1s, but anyway. But thank you, Yaz, I appreciate that. Connect you with another huge pick on a Jasmine, and they're starting to, like, surround them right now. If they can disengage this while waiting for that wall, there's a chance they can pop the grab. The only problem they're going to run into is the beat, but do you want to trade grab for beat? Do you want to wait for your Tracer to get back and play it slow? I don't really know the answer to that right now. I think they're going to grab this. I think they saw this. Yep, there it is. There's the beat. They don't really have to stay there. I think that grab had to happen because I think they would have just sat on beat the whole time if they didn't. So that was really well played by T1. Not necessarily bad by Team CC. You might see a swap. Yep. The reason why you're going to see a swap is you're not going to have enough time to build a grab against their team now. So the D.Va here you can lead out with. So I do like the D.Va swap. Maybe just go take a little bit of damage to get Nano. You might see a little bit of poke there for that. I think that's exactly what they're doing. That's why the D.Va turned around. Yep, they're building Nano. Now they're going to go in. Yep. The D.Va's trying to bait some damage. They fall back, so they give some map control. This is actually an interesting. There's a time in here on the flip where like they can't TP yet. They're gonna window. Okay, there's the TP. Yeah, I was gonna say. Might kill Diana. They're not even a might. Just get Diana. T1 really utilizing that TP play right now, and honestly, this might be a flip here. Far Away is going to try to back up. As long as Kaneki can touch the point, they should be okay. Pineapple's getting a little bit low. They're going to nano D.Va. I don't know when. It's going to be very shortly. Probably in the next 4 or 5 seconds, you're going to see a nano on D.Va. Or you're going to see D.Va. Ski goes down with a huge pick, and now they have the nano opportunity. There's the nano onto the D.Va. The Ana's going to run away during that, so you can kind of look away. Loving that movement by Billy here. Gets under the back line, gets the kill, and honestly, I think there's a world for Team CC is going to take this first round. So while T1 is expected to win, I would say when I go back to my bingo card, this is the first unexpected map or even I guess we're gonna go with map win yet. So we're not there yet. But if CC wins this, I would check that off right away. Why only 2 bans? Because in OWCS there's going to be a little bit of a smaller hero pool because of the meta. Like there's only a few heroes that will be played, so 2 hero bans is enough for this. I'm actually okay with it after watching a lot of OWCS. At first I was like, hey, maybe keeping consistent with ranked, but I think this is actually an okay spot. I'm not too worried about it, in my opinion, actually. I'm like pretty okay with how they handle it right now. Final overtime, thank you for the 2 gifted also. Thank you, final overtime. Did Sim and Lucio picks on Nepal are pretty good? Yes. I mean, it's because you can get to spots. A little bit of a tip for anybody. If you're a DPS player, if you can make it a part of your routine to just go sim and TP your teammates will love you. Now, they won't use the TP, but it's the thought that counts. What are the rewards for watching? I think it's the Brigitte skin today. Yaz, thank you for the other gifted sub. Thank you, Yaz. I appreciate that. It's going to be a bunch of skins and sprays and a loot box. I think there's a tier skip in there somewhere. And that's going to be new ones every day. And then throughout the week, I also have the Roadhog skin, but that one is if you gift subs, you get a Roadhog skin. OWCS. So. You go to bed early? That's okay. Plenty of days. This is day 1. So we're seeing Venture, so this will be checked off in the bingo card also. I do have something that says Venture played, so I will mark that for my editor, because I am going to do, we're going to be doing a bingo card, but hey, chat, tell me what you think about my vision of the bingo card here very quickly. I'm thinking of making it more of like a highlight of things that happen. So like, let's say that there's like 10 failed Lucio ults through the tournament. That will be the bingo checked off, but then we'll like cut that down into like 10 moments of the Lucio hecking up beat or something. You know what I mean? Like you edit all the beats into one, like you kind of like sequence it. That's kind of how I'm envisioning this video. So a little bit different than our traditional bingos, to kind of also like show some of the highlights or like the lowlights of the tournament to go with the bingo card. I think that's what we're going to do for this.
Heals and two pretty potent single target healers.
And that could be pretty fun.
Could be really difficult to
did it? That makes sense, Nod. Because earlier you're like, yeah, like they're doing the walkouts. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yep, sure are. That makes more sense. So we're getting the Zarya versus Zarya mirror here, obviously. CC is able to take a little bit of the advantage. Now, don't be surprised to see a window and then a nano from like both teams here. I think they're going to lead off with the window if they find the opportunity. I actually love this play by Pineapple. Oh my, do I love that play by Pineapple. Holy crap. What an ultimate. What a sequence. And with that perk, Defray is able to just ping. Wow, what a play right there. Human, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. So,
that was crazy. Damage, and it allows him to turn around that fight. T1 think, hey, we can maybe catch this, punish it off. But you've got these powerful
not bad
support ultimates, letting a player like Pineapple really spread his wings here. T1 now gonna take the
no, CC really did come to play.
And then now you can use
you're gonna see a window. They have to lead off with the window out this corner. They need to get space for that window. If they just wait and wait and wait, they're gonna end up getting. There's gonna be a grab coming out here. Yeah, there's the window. They need this window for space, so they're trying to get up there aggressively. But if they can disengage this properly, this could be a huge grab. That's kind of a defensive grab used right there. That's kind of why they did that. But there's actually a really cool time in here where they can trade out. They aren't able to get the kill there, but it looks like it should go in favor of T1 to be able to flip the point here. You said you haven't played Overwatch and you haven't seen Overwatch in years. You have no idea what's going on. It's a lot different now. Messed up the lamp. No, the lamp was accurate. It was just only to delay the kill on Zarya to buy more time to trade. How do the drops work? As long as you have your account linked, you should be good to go. That's all you got to do. I'll be streaming throughout. Long day today, probably 14 to 16 hours, and then I will raid someone and then rinse and repeat tomorrow. That's going to be the schedule throughout the week. Is the Wu Yang played only for the ult on Tracer? I've seen it used on multiple heroes, but Tracer's a good option, yes. You can put it on, you can use it on your backline to survive, you can try different things. I think they're going to give it to the Tracer, though, or the Ramatra, depending if they all in the Ramatra. Really, really good ultimate here by Proud. I think they should just kind of give up this team fight and reset as long as they can. The reason why you want to reset as quickly as possible here is to create 2 team fights, because if you look at T1's ult pool, they have a little bit to burst through before they can get theirs to really be online. So I would not doubt it if you see a very aggressive like strategy here, maybe with that Wu Yang ultimate. The idea is to bait out an ultimate from T1 and see if that will work. So we'll see. Mike, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's poppin'? Watching some OWCS. Good morning to you too. Hope you're also doing well. Looks like they're going to go in for a little bit of backline pressure here from Zest, which is exactly what we want to do here. Don't need to necessarily get the kill. Also, talked about it earlier, chat. Remember how I was like, I wasn't sure if Tracer would be played after we heard about like how players were saying like Tracer got nerfed really hard and won't be played. First match, Tracer's on both teams. So here we go. They get a kill from Vigilante there on a Pineapple. Not the best thing for Team CC, so you're going to see that Wu Yang ultimate here onto the Ramatra. See, we talked about that earlier. Unfortunately for the Ramatra, they popped a window. They do end up trading out 2 kills there from Kaneki, so I don't know if they can touch the point, which is the problem. So even though Kaneki goes in and makes a huge play, not able to follow up on that. So you could argue the kills happened because the other team was kind of letting that be a thing. So, yep. How did she get nerfed? There's a little bit more inconsistency to the shots. That's where the nerf happened. Yeah, a little bit more inconsistency to how do the shots play out and work. Yep.
Into OT, so we will go into a final round. This is such a huge round for Team CC.
Okay.
It's so
here we go.
Because, like,
did you hit Masters? You're so happy. Congratulations, Cherry Blossom. Did CC take too long for that fight, not allowing 2 team fights? I mean, you can. Every team's different. I'm more of a. I like to trade outs for outs and just like it's play style. Some players want to slow it down there and go for picks, which I mean, if you think about it, they have a Freya comp, so it makes sense to slow it down. But I think that T1's kind of okay with that because they're just playing for the stacked windows eventually anyway. M. Garel, thanks for the 64 months of the Prime sub. We have an awesome Wednesday too, so we'll see how that plays plays out. Zarya versus Zarya again here, seeing the Venture rollout that we saw last time. Outside of that, Sojourn versus Sojourn, and we'll see how it goes. That's one thing that we saw, no more Freya, more Sojourn here from CC, and we're starting to kind of get into, not mirror matchups, but teams are getting closer on their comp. Really good dive here by T1, almost a good job by Faraway for the peel, but like, if you're in Faraway's position there's not really much you can do. T1's okay with giving up the first 15% here. They'll probably try to just grind him down. The only thing that is really a good option here for CC is to get a trade. Unfortunately, that's not the trade. Pavis, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. So this is just to build up some ult charge, and we should see T1 flip the point. I was a little bit inaccurate, chat. I said 15%. It was 17%. My bad. Remember, in Overwatch, you don't need to always get the point. You can just kind of like, if you know you win a team fight, you can give up a couple percentage for a little bit to get that. As long as you win the team fight, you're fine. Nothing really coming out ult-wise from both teams right now. The closest that we see right now is going to be the window from T1. That window is getting a lot closer right away, so they are taking a little bit more spam damage. Nothing else really happening here. What's going to have to happen for Team CC is they need to control the map. You're going to kind of create a horseshoe where you want to go on both, control both sides of the map. If you can see, T1's doing a really good job of denying that side by playing stack, so it's really impossible to kind of go into that. So they're going to have to rotate all the way around to their spawn side. You're going to see a window pop up at the corner here. Back right is my guess, possibly at this angle if they want to keep the Zarya alive, because that's where you're going to get the most value from it. There it is. That keeps Zarya alive. Doesn't offer as much follow-up elsewhere, but that's kind of what that can be good there for. They could definitely grab this. Doesn't really even need to grab it yet. There's the window and the lamp. Honestly, I think CC is okay with that. You got the grab out, you got the window out, and now you kind of have a decent ult advantage. If you're T1 here, you kind of want to lead to be a little bit aggressive. So what I mean by that is, maybe lead off with a Sojourn ultimate. Maybe get a, Zest to go in with a bit of a zesty play and go for a backline pressure. Like, there's a lot of different things that you can do. We'll see what they choose for, but I think T1 probably wants to be the aggressor here. Otherwise, they're just going to grind down one of their heroes. Doesn't seem like that's quite the case because Jasmine has to fall back pretty aggressively here. There is a grab coming out. What they're trying to do is bait him. They might just grab here in a second as the defensive. There's the beat. Honestly, I think they're doing this the correct way they need to do it. They're going to have to keep running away, though. They might trade out. It's a very interesting play by T1. T1's all the way in their spawn doors. Look at that. Look at that teamwork. That is crazy teamwork. Are you seeing that?
I mean, it's a 3v5. Good luck with that.
If Sojourn is this good on OWCS, why does it have such a low win rate on Hero? Sojourn just requires very accurate shots consistently. That's why. So, like, that's kind of the case with a lot of snipers. A lot of snipers' win rates will be a lot lower, but in pro play, and even, like, in Jam and Champ at times, like, if you're good at Sojourn, you're going to pop off. And in pro play, the players have really, really, really good aim, so you can get the full value of the kit. Some heroes just have a better, like some heroes you don't need as much, like, you don't need to do that as well, I guess, and you can be fine. Sojourn, you just got to hit your shots and do that. But unfortunately, for Team CC, T1 figures it out halfway through. Team CC wasn't quite prepared for the kind of the backline pressure play there that T1 was doing, and I think that's what they're going to have to adjust to next. So we'll see where they end up at.
They were doing a nice job adjusting like their tanks and trying to get a tank advantage. But in terms of support, it is just so late for them to make any type of adjustment. I mean, they make it very late.
Not a bad map from CC, but T1 really kind of showing why they are as good as they are.
Like the speed advantage for T1.
Yeah, you feel like Peel would give up too much space. You can't Peel, you have to trade backlines. The problem, though, is
sometimes in the later stages of the map, it was
how do I explain this?
Getting split off. Those players are not winning at 5v2. Turn around, you kind of clean up the rest, and that is how T1 takes a pretty awesome map number one.
I think they need to make it almost like a 2v2 on the backline trade. A lot of the time it was a 2-2-1. So what they would do is they'd have 2 people on the point, but then 3 people in spawn. So when you have a 5v3 in their spawn, like, you're going to lose that. So if you're able to kind of put 3 there, the other 2 can kind of disengage back. I'm actually surprised they stuck with Ana as long as they did. At the same time, I'm not, because Kiriko was banned anyway, so it's not like there was a much more viable option. I mean, I guess you could have, like, sometimes in pro play, you'll see, like, the rare rare Moira just to stay alive during that. But truthfully, what happened right there in that game was CC came in, played super well. T1 just strategically played better. And sometimes, and that's what I remember when I talked about how, like, you know, OWCS, you know, or not even just OWCS, but like Overwatch just recently returned to China. It's still a little bit of a catch-up game on like getting back into it. So to be able to like have a good first map where you're not used to some of the pacing that these teams are doing is really impressive by CC, and I think probably a little bit more better than expected. So curious to see where it goes next, but I'm looking forward to it. But I agree. I think without the Lucio, you almost have to give up the Wu Yang there and like go like, if you're going to want to play the Ana, go like Ana Lucio, because that was their whole plan, was just to go into the backline. They knew it. Like they never adjusted to that, right? If they adjusted that a little bit, it could have been nice. Also, if Kaneki touches point there, maybe there's a chance. That wasn't really like a C9 or anything, but that could have also been around for them. Because
there's like a little bit of control on the board for Team CC, but they didn't ever win a fight. No, it's like T1 gave them
pretty
those
sweet,
knowing that they were securing decisive kills that would win them the round. And so round 3,
and no worries,
emotionally is 100-0.
yeah. It was never a round in which it seriously felt like Team CC was going to be able to take it. Like, sure, they
doesn't sound like an exciting appointment, but I hope everything goes well.
We talked about it. It was all just kind of like
map number 2. I don't know much about Team CC's map selection, so based off of the comp they just played,
Team CC, they get another map.
they also like to run Freya.
Out of the pool, what do you think they should go with?
Shambali.
So
I think you might see a Shambali, right? Do you want to take a team like T1 to Saravasa?
I don't think you want to run that again.
I mean, if you think about it, if you think about the heroes you can play, and also if you kind of look back at the heroes they were playing with the Ramatra specifically, I feel like Shambali would be a really good map for that. Also, let me.
I think there could be real trouble with that, and also I think T1.
After this map, I'll get the bingo card up, and I'll kind of get everything going. They do have Overwatch Esports as we're watching, yeah.
For me, these strats don't work.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Solo. Fair enough.
Greedy and frankly a really good team that plays fast and decisively.
That infamous Mayo pumpkin pie. Hey, it's still upstairs. Sleepy Lemur, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
That doesn't know what to do. But a team like T1,
I'm gonna save that till later, Chad. You gotta listen. I can't do it right now because if for some reason I have to go on some frequent bathroom breaks, I'd rather do it after OWCS than before. You know?
No, I mean they had to like. I think they looked a little bit.
It's done that these games are only best of 3.
Which I think is crucial for success. That the Venture is solid. I mean, we've seen Venture. I think
honestly, I would have liked to see first to 3. Yeah. But like, I think that would be really long. So I get it. I think the maps eventually will get better. But I think they need to keep up with the schedule. I think is why they do that. But I definitely prefer more of the first 2, 3 than I do the first 2. I've never been a fan of first to 2 in pretty much any esport.
It is confirmed, but very competitive map there between these two teams early on. I just
like my take on it is that if you're getting all of these teams together, right? Like you're getting all these teams over the year to qualify, like giving everybody like a good like series, like a good, you know, whether it's a 3-0 or a 2-0, or I mean a 3-0 or a 3-2, like I prefer that because it's more, right? So.
I mean, for Team CC,
yeah, I'm a little bit surprised by that one. I don't know what how much time they were allowed. Maybe they weren't allowed as much time, like here. Like they were told, like, oh, we need other stuff.
No.
I'm definitely surprised by that. Pikachu, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, Pikachu.
I think this is probably like a Sigma map. Yeah. If I was Team CC and I want to play like, hey, I mean, it would be a different double flex support style. I mean,
yeah, because like the worst part now is like if CC loses this, that's it. Midtown's the map, so I was right on like where they would go on the game type. I was not right on the map. So Midtown kind of is like Shambali. No, I wasn't right on the game type either. Shambali's escort. This is hybrid. Yeah, no, I just wanted to sound smart.
And then you see the Zarya band on the other side, right? So,
yeah, I got nothing.
Ram, Sigma, possibly. Sigma always kind of creeps up on.
You said that's weird. Like every game in the regular season was first 3. I know. I'm sure people will say something about this being first to 2. I don't think. I don't think. Again, if you're gonna have, and this happens all the time in tournaments, it's always a timing thing. Like they'll be like, yeah, we didn't have enough time to get a bracket rolling for that long, so this is why we did that. Again, not necessarily my favorite. So, but I think I think you're right. Like most of their finals have probably done that at the beginning. It's just to get through the first round to get to the next matches. But I still like the idea. So you get all these teams together. See him,
first point
battle it
hole.
Or
out.
at least like
See him
run the
battle it out,
OT.
you know?
Yeah.
Then
So,
you get
anyway.
like the bridge control by the second part of the map. You get that down to like a minute something, and essentially
Why are
it's like almost
Atlas,
essentially a
Esperanza,
first point
and
hole,
Coliseum
right? So
not
it's like,
an option to be played?
that's
I
kind of
don't
what
know.
you're playing for. The issue is
They have
like,
a map
those
pool, so
counts,
they just
like,
have
the
like
other
less
teams
maps to
are so
practice on and
low,
things like
you
that.
were
But
just, like,
Yeah, the
why they
option-
select those
Let's
specific
get-
maps, I don't know. Say
TNCC,
Bacon again. Thank you for the
this is a
2
match
gifted.
in
I
which you go
appreciate that.
gambling,
Thank you.
right? This is a
Yeah.
match where you take
You might
a
see
risk
people do 2 gifted today,
because
chat. The
you
reason
are
why
not
is
the
because
favorite.
you can
might
get
be
an
the highest
OWCS
effective
Roadhog.
team.
buddy
Yeah,
box.
yeah,
You
yeah,
get
but you're not the favorite.
One of the
the
favorites.
home and away
Would you
skin.
rather be
For-
on
if you
offense
so
or
choose to
defense
get that
or
Roadhog
defense?
skin.
I feel like I'd almost rather
cat.
have the defensive
Right?
side.
Yeah, if you're gonna run this crazy cheese,
Yeah.
they want to crush the
So.
defense and like demoralize the opposition.
Getting hog skins, that is
Basically,
true.
No matter what you run, attacking
sense.
Midtown first is an unenviable position, man. It is a tough map.
Oh,
to
that
play.
wasn't Arnie. That was his
And
litter
that's-
box.
That might be why Donghack comes in, right?
Yeah, it must be cold there in the studio, too.
Variety in terms
why they got
of
all the
tanks that
hand
are gonna be
warmers.
needed here on Midtown.
You gotta have the hand
especially,
warmers,
like,
right?
with
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's all about.
Sigma, you see Diva up on the high ground, right?
We're
Like,
going
I mean,
down,
Well, Steve Madden is, I
down,
think one of the best counters in
do-do-do-do-do.
Sigma is a little Reinhardt Symmetra. It's a little Ryan Stam.
Yeah,
I think that is legit. That is the counter.
yeah, it's
Nod
It
God,
is
thank you
kinda
for the
funny
2
that
gifted
that's kind of
also.
how
Thank
it
you,
is.
Nod. I
Bring
appreciate
out
that.
the-
Thank
bring
you,
out the
thank
big
you.
Hammerman.
the Reinhardt.
Deutsche Hammerman.
Oh my god.
I want to see it. I
You
want
get
to see it.
You get a Reinhardt
I'm going
first
deep
series
into
here.
The, into the knowledge to pred of
Yeah.
Ryan.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, here we go.
You know, when Johnny was talking on the pre-show about
It
how,
is
like,
time.
kind of sim comp, like
It is time.
EMEA
Keep it rolling, baby.
spread to the rest of the world. It's like, yeah, for years they were trying to push Rhine comps, and that, well, I guess Ghost kind of exactly worked, but you know, I mean, you could.
Well, they
do
are
that
taking
here.
time
The
between
sim
matches,
is,
so
like,
that you know
awesome on
what,
this map.
whether
Like,
it's
especially
first
to
to
kinda get
3,
through the choke
first to
here on
5,
Midtown is nasty.
first to
It's a
7,
real first
whatever
fight.
they
You
put.
need some sort of
They
trickery.
do still take
you
their
know,
time
whether it's
with
like
in
playing
between
a high
times.
mobile comp that kind
D-Rock,
of
thank you for the
gets
2
his
gifted.
foot
Thank you,
in,
appreciate
maybe
it.
behind the enemy
Is
defender
OWCS
or
only
up into
PC?
that mega
Yes.
room. But you gotta
Povus,
do
thank you for
something
the
to mix
gifted
it
sub
up.
also.
Walking down mid is
Everybody.
a tough proposition.
Appreciate all the
Because
love.
you can't exactly play like an Echo or anything because like there's hit scan on the other side that are going to be able to kind of see over the subway. Let's take a look at the.
You said you got the
finals format, the
Pachamari
world
Roadhog
format.
skin you don't need
just
anymore?
To remind you guys
I
kind
love
of
that.
where we are at.
Okay, here we
first
go.
game
Oh,
of
no,
the
never mind.
entire week.
Okay,
So 12
first to
teams
2 is
double
the
in
upper
brackets,
and
gonna be
lower
first
round
to
1,
two
and
here
then
in the
first to
upper
3
and
all the
lower round
remaining
one.
matches, and first to
First
4
three
grand
for
final.
everything else, and then a good old
Oh, the match is going pretty good.
first to
Oh
four
yeah, crap.
for
Would you
a
mind
final.
updating the command
It's gonna be
with
heavy.
the
It's gonna be
drops
an
for the
awesome
day,
week, basically, of
just to make it a little bit more
Overwatch.
clear?
We're here
Because
for a while. I feel like,
sometimes people type
yeah,
exclamation
we've
point.
already been here
Sometimes
for
the drops
like 4
won't
days
show on the
or
thing, and then
something,
2
but
the
it's gonna be
Roadhog.
fun.
Yeah, jet lag makes you do crazy things now.
the
but I got a
Roadhog,
good feeling about this tournament. I'm kind of stoked for that
Jet
grand
lag is
final.
pretty crazy. I
And
mean,
Flappy
it was
Mercy,
so
thank you for the
crazy
2
I
months
didn't
app
think
prime
I'd
sub.
be
Thank you,
able to
appreciate it.
Like
Thank you,
outside
thank
of
you.
work.
Cherry Blossom, thank you for the 10 gifted. Show some love in the chat for Cherry Blossom. What the heck's going on?
We'll get that
Oh,
checked out.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, we may get a doctor and check that one out. But
Thanks, everybody.
like, I love
Theravasa
when we
was
get
your
more
guess?
teams
Yeah.
at events. Like when we can get 12
You just didn't want to put a whole. It's honestly
or
okay, crap. It's
even more,
if
right?
Twitch
just
didn't do. You
seeing
know how
all
Twitch
the
does that
teams
thing where like they
from all
will
over
show
the
like
globe
the
to be, like,
Discord
represented.
Nitro thing.
It's one thing to,
Like
like,
it
play
doesn't
in
show
your
people the
region
other
and make
stuff.
it to
So
a,
rather than
you
people
know,
have to
an
like
event,
click
right?
off
But,
of it
like,
to go
be
somewhere
at an
else, might as
international
well.
event,
You know.
you
Spider
know,
Dude,
these
thanks for the
teams like
76
Overwatch
months
World
with the
Cup,
tier
talked
1.
about
Thank you,
earlier,
appreciate it.
BlizzCon,
Thank you. I know it could be a little
meet
bit
players
tedious to
from all
update
over
it, but
the globe who, like, that's
it just
their
makes
only
sense.
opportunity to go to like an event.
Thank you, everybody.
And that's
I'm
like,
pumped.
Really
Hope you're enjoying the
I love
commentary.
that
If anybody is new to the channel or hasn't been here for an OWCS stream, I commentate like this every single time I watch OWCS. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "Wow, that was huge." Again, to each your own. If somebody does that, no worries. But the way I do it is I commentate it. I have a good time, try to predict what's happening, give you an idea. That's what I like to do. So this is how we do it every time. All right. Gab, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Circa Dex, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. What kind of mic do I have? Sure, SMB7 or something like that.
I mean, the Orisa feels like a more
Which
of
team is the
like a
favorite to win the tournament?
offensive pick, maybe.
Probably
Where
between
I really
T1,
do like that.
CR,
I
and
agree with you, but,
Falcons,
like,
although I think
Sigma,
teams are getting a lot closer
Baptiste,
right now. I think there's more
Valari,
parity happening,
right,
which
like
is
these
nice.
type of heroes,
Henner,
like a
thank you for the the
Soldier
sub.
in the
And
mix,
Rubik's
then you can kinda
Moon,
pick
thank you for the
whatever
4 months with
want,
that tier 1.
in
Thank
that
you. I
other
appreciate
spot.
it.
And
Thank you. Thank
you
you.
are really
Let's see if I can
difficult
like
to break
sneak into an
through.
ad time
And
in
as
chat.
an
so we can
attacker,
go
man,
back. So you
like,
can
the
ad pop up. It
pressure
should
is
be
so
back
on you
before
on
the
the
match
land
starts.
environment against
If
the
it's off by a
Windows
minute, my
Counts
apologies. I'm
win.
just trying to like
It's
not have it
like
play
a
during it.
standard
Okay.
matchup where, you know, you're team fighting, you're playing the ultimates, you know,
Yep.
you're engaging on cooldown. The pick comps just,
But they
just
seem to be
keep
doing
getting
some
random
nice
kills on you,
downtime
and
in
you just
between each
block
round
really
here,
getting
so.
to fight.
It's hard to get a team fight, right? That's the issue. It's like
TGC don't want it to happen, right?
no, we see time and time again, like on offense.
We're
here,
going
where teams will
down,
send, like, a
down,
Tracer,
do-do-do-do-do-do.
like, or you know, maybe it's like a Genji in certain metas, like to the left-hand side, like that alleyway and around, and they'll just get picked off randomly.
Yeah.
Then you're waiting for that player to come back. Your tank pushes up a little bit too far in the choke. They make it to the fire truck. They die. And then it's like, you're a support on this map, and you're like, I haven't even seen like half of the
I
map.
haven't seen an enemy player
Yeah,
yet.
I haven't gone through the choke. It's
been weeks.
Because it's so difficult to make it. That's why Sim is so strong on maps like this, though.
Yeah.
Like, where these, like, crazy chokes. You used to be able to just kind of brute force your way with, like Lucio to kind of speed you on through. But with the amount of burst damage with some of these comps now, it's, like, really risky to be able to do that. So Sim makes
Is it CR is weekend or brawl meta, so will this be interesting? Yeah, I don't know what there could be a variety of comps, though. I haven't seen anything.
Not only, I think there's like deceptive.
You know what I mean? I haven't seen, like,
defense, like
anything in
everyone needs to know
between
where
that, so
they're
we'll see.
playing. Everyone needs to kind of like
To
control
the
their
streamer
lane.
mic. Yeah, I like this mic a lot. I mean, I'll be real with you. This mic has been nice. I
get
was
a lot of
actually
pressure on
surprised
the
at how
fans,
our
especially with the
wireless
style.
mics were, like how nice they sounded yesterday during the
doesn't feel that good walking up to
during the
touchpoint
stream.
against something
Like
a
I
Salmon
because
or
those were
Live
like
that are just kinda cooking
basically
you,
I couldn't find my
ignoring
other
the
like
kinetic grasp,
mic,
beating you down.
so I just looked for
kinetic
one,
grasp
found one
doesn't
that
do
was like on
anything
a
when they're
Black
just
Friday
swinging
deal or
on you
something,
freely.
and like it ended up being
it feels quite brutal.
really
So,
solid. I looked at the
mind
reviews
you
and
guys,
ended up
we're
being
at
people
in
like
the
that
set,
mic a
map
lot, so it
number
ended up
two.
working out well.
Pretty good.
Riri,
Map
thank you
number
for
one
the
went down to the wire. Team
18
CC
months
may
with
have had
the
some
tier
opportunities
1.
to
Thank
win
you.
it,
You
but
said
they
you
don't
liked
come
the
out
Echo.
on
That was
top.
amazing.
It'll be Midtown
They
here.
subbed the
with
tank player. Yeah, they probably
Leo
brought in
from Team CC, even though they played
Donghak.
throughout all of map number one, so maybe looking
the
for
team
something
loses
really
this
different.
match,
And Zarya
are they
being
out of the
here
tournament completely?
for
No.
T1.
So they would go to the lower bracket, which I think they would play
And I think
tomorrow, and then
the
if they
first
lose that,
defense
they're
is
out.
gonna really set the
So this
tone
is
on
upper
this
round
map,
one. I
regardless
still,
of
like I
who
said, I still wish
defense
they made it
first.
first to
Yeah,
three, though.
that's
even
true.
though
Given how
they're trying to
strong the
stay ahead of
defensive
production
position
time.
is,
and
it
things
can
like
really be
Here we go.
to try to push into it. And if you lose a bunch of fights back to back, it can feel like the map's already over.
Well, I mean, you got to think about it,
Even
Mark.
though
Like
in
Vendetta
theory
doesn't
you
really
just
come
put
out
a chance
till
on your own defense.
Vendetta doesn't really come out
I'd really
till
like to be the defender first here.
season 20, so I get what you're saying, but like it's not like it's the season's launching. Like that's the playtest.
A pretty classic,
So,
fast-paced style.
you know.
Like nothing new.
Yep,
under the sun
Midtown.
here.
How'd the Mayo
or,
Pie turn out after setting? I haven't tried it yet
We got our
because I went to bed pretty
title cards,
quickly after the stream. Not
flipped
actually
here,
at all.
but of
I
course
just
it
went
is gonna be
downstairs, so I
T1
wasn't
on
upstairs.
defense.
But I do have it
Yeah,
upstairs.
it'll be
Still ready to
T1
go.
on defense here, and they'll be running
Yep,
with
the
that
muffins were
ramp,
good.
So we'll see
Yep,
what,
the hot
Team
honey
CC decides
muffins
to
were
do
really
on
good.
offense, right? So,
Now we'll see how our
not
mayo
going with a
pumpkin
poke
pie will
comp
be.
Is T1 on the defensive side of things? They'll actually go with what kind of really what they ran on
So,
control.
I'm ready.
Nothing too different here
Whew.
for T1. An opportunity though for Team CC.
Okay.
To pull out a really
It's time.
interesting comp.
Let's do it.
Let's see what
Chat,
they're scouting
are we
things out
seeing
right
this
now.
right? We
Probably
got
not
ourselves a
gonna be playing
Roadhog.
Roadhog
All
themselves.
right, are we seeing this correctly, chat? We got ourselves a Ramatra.
So
All right,
Rainier,
there you go.
interesting enough.
That's all you're getting.
And they'll actually, so just going to match.
That's all you're getting.
Lucio.
And Nicole is also on the grind for the free stuff. Love it.
I like
All right, cool. We have mainly a mirror outside of a venture versus that. So there's a chance we'll have a mirror comp, but I will check off the bingo card.
And without your Sojourn, I feel like this is just a quick reset for Team CC.
If we get to the mirror comp, but I do think that Zest will eventually swap if T1 doesn't get through here. So we'll see. This is the switch tech. Yeah, I think the idea was some players like to go there for like really early poke. So if you TP up there with a Roadhog, go for a quick hook, you can get like kind of one of those like early picks, but they were already watching for that.
Forcing a little bit back, but a better ram form for Donghak. He's going to be in a strong position here.
So T1's losing a little bit of map control, but not like a ton. So if Kaneki can survive up there, give time for the rest of the team to like take some space, this could go well. This could go well. I'm trying to see if they end up. Oh well, that's not. That's just nothing you can do about that. Proud hits a shot and they're gonna run in. One thing you're gonna notice about T1, you're gonna notice this about the teams that are like the favorites to win. Like any of them, the moment they get a kill, there isn't any hesitation. Right? They killed that Sojourn. They were up in that team's face within 5 seconds. They didn't even. There was no hesitation. There was no second guessing. They just went in. Right? And you're gonna notice that some teams will get the pick and they might be a little bit more hesitant and lose their timing. T1 is not one of those teams.
Like no real
So
pressure or threat. Where every time Zest burrows, it feels like everybody on Team CC freaks out.
Oh my God, he's just.
I'm not sure on that one, Rash.
With the daggers, opens up onto Kaneki on the Tracer.
Oh yeah, I mean the teams have very good tactics. Yeah, exactly. Again, this is just a pretty much free team fight win for T1 there. This is a rough map on first point in pro play. A lot of rotations need to be done almost perfectly. And so far, at every step of the way, if you have not noticed, they've been basically denied of that capability. So
is it to just try and put pressure on the supports and back up Donghak, and then maybe that kind of creates enough space? because he ends up recalling right into the vortex.
Okay, here we go.
And just dies instantly. And,
Yeah, this map gets full health a lot because you need to be perfect with your rotations. But Proud kept killing the rotation, and there was nothing you could really do about it. We're seeing the Sojourn ultimate, loving the aggression here. I think Team CC is going to back away as much as they possibly can. Can't really do anything here with that Kiriko Lucio backline. They're going to wait. You're going to see double Kitsunes come out here very shortly. That's one Kitsune going to wait about 3 seconds. You're going to Kitsune next. The reason why you do that is so you have a better Kitsune. Then you can go in with your Ramatra ultimate. You're going to get double Ramatra ultimates here. They don't have beat. You need to wait 1 more second. Here comes the beat. They're going to use the beat. We're going to get an ult domino. We're going to also see a Sojourn ultimate come out here. There's no other ultimates really going to be happening. And it looks like Team CC was able to effectively not get CC'd here and take out the team, and they are going to go to the point. There is a retake possibility here. I don't know how they're going to go about it, but I do think they will try to retake this. And actually, that was a really smart play. Chat's probably thinking, like, why did they go to their spawn? Well, think about it. If you disengage that far into spawn, then that gives them another retake, right? Because they're able to get back to the point. So Donghak switching to Wrecking Ball, not surprised. Going in for a backline pile drive engage, doesn't get anybody. Obviously, there's no ultimate yet. Outside of this one ultimate there, great job by Team CC, and it's really difficult to win against that. Zest does pick up 2. Spice, thank you for the 2 gifted. You love the ult domino even in pro play. Yeah, that's why I put it on the bingos hard. Ult dominoes are important. Like it's just about winning the team fight. Really, honestly, I have a feeling that I think T1 has one more retake here because of what Donghak just did, and I think that's not even a question. I think there is going to be that.
Oh, Donghak is just on a field day here.
There's the boop on Donghak, who's going to go and hide, and I mean, look at that. Just like that, they're already back onto the point. And honestly, no ultimates to go with it, too. So they get this kill on the Pineapple, which is a possibility, or even the Lucio. I think there's a world where T1 just ends up full holding this. And it's very much looking like that. Yep. They do lose their Wrecking Ball. That's going to be kind of the person they wanted on the card. So as long as Proud doesn't pick up a kill or 2, they should be okay, because they can pop Kitsune here in about 5 seconds. They're going to have to just pop. Yep. Really good ult time in there by Ramatra. That should clean up the point. I say should. I don't think this Sojourn ultimate will get the kills. Nice shot on Pineapple. Holy crap. Get rolled on this. You just got rolled. Good luck with that one. Have fun.
Yeah, it is not easy there for Team CC, but let's take a listen in here to see how they attack this second point.
Tomagachi, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So, oh. And get some blankets for Ludace with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Ludace. Good pick. Well, at least you know they have listenings. R2, thanks for the 19 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I usually try to be quiet during listening to them chats. Oh, the hack was good, but it was oh, that was so good. Wait for it. I don't know what's happening. Reset. And you're going to get the casters back. This is a lost team fight. This is their timing. Get ready.
Comms got real quiet there, Matt, in the
there
end
it
of
is.
that team fight. That's not a great
Well, the reason why the comms got quiet there is because the team fight never reset. The problem for Team CC right there, chat, was, and again, I think this will just go with more experience as they start to get back into the flow of everything. They just kept the team fight going. Sometimes it's okay to give up on a team fight if, it just isn't going to make sense. And that was a team fight that just they kept getting enough picks to justify, trickling in, but it never was enough to really win a team fight. So they kind of just staggered, and I think T1 kind of knew that and took take advantage of it by just kind of slowing it down. I mean, they're going to tap the point, get a couple extra meters, but T1 is okay with that. They trust they're going to win, so they just do that. They lose their Kiriko, but I mean, that literally will be it for now. I don't think they can really tap. I mean, Kaneki gets a pulse. Pineapple taps. I mean, maybe there's a world, but I just don't see it happening. Yep. They tap point, though. I mean, there is a Kitsune, so, like, I say that, and, like, now they're on point, and I actually think they're going to be able to at least get back with some numbers. I think they've... Oh, no, that's it. Yeah. That's not even a C9 chat. They were going to lose that.
In the end, honestly, you have a rush coming back in the minefield on the point.
Yeah.
That one's probably not going
too many L's. R2, thanks for the gifted sub.
It's
Thanks.
winnable now.
Appreciate it.
But it feels like it's a first hold.
There's just too many ultimates right there, chat, to make that effectively work.
It feels like if we get...
So, okay, we'll see. Maybe their defense is solid. I mean, it's not uncommon for this map to be full held anyway, so maybe a good start. R2, thanks for the 2 gifted. And this becomes my concern, by the way, chat, with the first to 2. If they lose this map, then that's the series. Like, just like that, that's the series. That's it.
On this,
that's a little bit of my concern that I get from all that is like, damn.
Up some pretty good performances here.
We'll see.
Team CC proud constantly though finding those first.
Is it fun to see Sombra in OWCS? Yeah, Sombra's played occasionally, like not all the time, but definitely you'll definitely see some Sombra gameplay. That's for sure.
Very aggressive, right? Like having a venture.
You said loser bracket though? Yes, but the loser bracket is also first to 2. That's also why I'm not like a. It's just I feel like sometimes teams need a couple maps to just kind of get into it. So I know they're trying to stay with like production times and stuff, but I just feel like again back to what I said. You get all these teams that fly out there, have this like huge LAN. Add that extra map in there.
Offers, obviously you're able to
yeah, no, they did say it not. It's only for the first round of the upper bracket and lower bracket.
And I think just a little bit more like
after that, going into round 2, it will be first to 3. But again, even then, I'll be real with you, chat. I still feel like a first to 3 loser bracket is. I'd rather go out on like a first to 3 loser bracket than a first to 2, because like there is some like, some things that could I don't know.
It doesn't get any easier, right? No matter who's on the attack, who's on defense. Now it's Pineapple's turn.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what T1 does. Let's see if they're... I imagine T1's going to be less... They're going to be aggressive on this choke is what I'm getting at. Like last time, you notice how it took a while for Team CC to kind of slowly approach this choke? Eventually, T1 is going to wait for a cooldown and just burst in. Artcraft, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, Artcraft. Appreciate that.
Dangerously low. Vigilante now going to heap everybody up. They do lose that.
That's okay, Otara. As you know, I stream a lot.
Crawling out a little bit better. Zest not really getting much of anything done in that fight. Curious to see if we won't see a venture swap, but for now, stick into the Tracer.
Steve wasn't he wasn't able to stop by. He had work. King Soloist, thank you for that. 2 gifted. Thank you for all the love, everybody. Appreciate y'all.
And put a little bit more pressure behind, and then you see right there using the blink to kind of get
all right.
the back line.
And I think he's in clean.
I mean, so far so good for Team CC. I mean, I think they're setting up. You can see Zest is set up for the flank here. Team CC is kind of looking for opportunity at the choke. Thank you for setting up the drops command. Crap, appreciate it.
Team CC doesn't seem to be falling for it here at the moment, right? They're playing very aggressive up in the choke. They're just kind of having, it looks like far away some of the other players just kind of looking over. I mean, towards that.
The space has been created. Like the damage is done. Team CC lost.
Proud with the pick.
Opens up on the Kaneki.
Good trade there. So they kind of traded both their DPS. You think Kaneki comes back as Tracer after that team fight? I'm not quite sure.
He's up on this Sojourn, forcing
stays on Venture. He'll be back soon.
Start threatening this capture. For now, they're going to step into the high ground, trying to just keep this control.
Nothing really happening just yet.
Enough to continue it, and Proud almost dying to this Venture, or rather to this Freya.
He's at 56% L charge, is a lot to give up. Yeah, but like,
now retakes up, has this OC. This could be a bit of a problem.
Sometimes it's okay to give up all charge. It just depends what their plan is. I see. This is what I mean here. I love what Team CC is trying to do here. Their timing was off. Do you remember earlier, chat, when I was talking about how like T1 was like very, 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 very decisive? You know what I mean? Like extremely decisive during it. Right there, Team CC had the right idea, but their timing was off. And again, just to give everybody an idea, in China, there wasn't Overwatch for almost like 2 years. So there's a little bit of a catch-up time for these teams. So even though I think that mechanically the teams can play at the same level, it's more on the lines of the teamwork aspect, right? Like those disengages that you see these teams do can take a long time. But there is an opportunity here again for CC to do it, but Proud has been hitting shots. They do trade up onto the Lucio right now, so you're going to see a little bit of a pick there. No ultimates for both teams now. This is going to come down to just like purely a neutral fight to even you an idea what a neutral is? It's just when basically both teams have no ultimates. But I actually think that after that, all that, Team CC takes the team fight. And it's down to one team fight now. And honestly, it's a neutral fight. You're going to have a pulse bomb, but like honestly, I don't know if that pulse bomb will change a lot. I could be wrong. Maybe a good pulse bomb. But you have Frey ultimate coming up. You have Diva ultimate coming up. There's a world where CC could hold it. Snowy Flower, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Thank you.
Just the pulse bomb, you have an opportunity to win this here.
And Pulse Bomb.
The reason why it was banned was because the previous CEO wanted his 85th yacht of that quarter. So he told them, give us more money or we'll take away Blizzard games. And they said, okay. And then they took away Blizzard games. And then now they have new leadership, and then they brought it back. Yep. Patrick, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you.
You think about the bullet shot he had on Nepal, not exactly.
That's pretty much a. Ooh, Pineapple gets big on the Proud. It's going to be a 4v3 right now. This is looking a little bit different. Tracer's low too, so they can get any of these like mobile heroes out. They're gonna have to go to point. They know it. They're looking to see who's gonna go for it. Has to be the Tracer. Zest needs to be poked out here. Zest is poked out. Has another blink. Okay. They get the pick on Skewed. I mean, they're going to be able to tap the point again right now with the Wrecking Ball, so we'll see how that plays out. But if they can get one more pick right now, that'd be excellent. Zest has no cooldowns. Goes for the Pulse Bomb. In chat,
And that's Team CC, man, winning Midtown. Unbelievable. Dongak's here to touch one more time, but...
Oh, yeah, they said no. Like, when they said okay, they were saying no to that. Yeah, yeah. And CC full holds first point, and we are going to a third map. And honestly, chat, on the bingo card, I had a team gets an upset map or, like, series win. I already think that's an upset on like on just a map win. Like I was ready to say, hey, like CC can do it, like, you know, they're gonna be able to, like, but wow, full hold, full hold by CC. What a round! Holy crap! Okay, chat, I'm gonna go pee very quickly. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be back in time for the next map. Map 3. If I'm T1, what am I going here? I want to think. They're winning.
2.5 minute, 3 minute hold. On that next part of the map, so I think that was a great call there by Team.
It's gonna be Surabasa. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and we'll go from there.
Honestly, I think the Tracer may be the wrong pick on the offense from Zest.
Yeah, we talked about it. Yeah, he clearly has been way more impactful playing Venture throughout this.
We've seen both teams look better on the Venture. Even same for Konecti, right? Struggled on the Tracer.
Yeah,
looked a lot better on the Venture. So maybe this is going to be a bellwether pick for some of our flex DPS players this tournament.
Yeah, I'll take a look at some of the stats here. Is Proud obviously had a great game in terms of the hit scan. Dude, Billy Dang has been popping off.
Those are big numbers. Those are big numbers on the server, especially considering that was a tough offense. Still got the job done, and then coming over to the Diva looking so strong. I mean, Diva is great this patch. Another hero that we're going to expect to see a lot of this tournament.
Their offense, it felt like every time they were moving through the choke, Proud is able to take out Pineapple. Pineapple with like 11 deaths on the Sojourn and Freya. So clearly, you know, Proud obviously getting the better, but man, it just they made the right moves there on defense. They kind of held them long enough to the point where they just need to win that one fight, get them off of the point, and then get into OT. Because, I mean, you know, if you don't get that first point hold, like we were talking about a lot, I think you're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, and I think once the map opens up, that's where T1, I think I favor them a little bit more.
Yeah.
And it's a bit more individualistic, a bit more opportunity for Zest to find those solo kills.
Yep.
But it doesn't get done. And Team CC even the series 1-1. That being said, Matt, as big of a win as this is for Team CC, now you're staring down the barrel of a T1 map pick. For the first time this series, they're going to be able to take us where they want to go. Show us what they're the best at.
And where do you go? If you are T1, is it like, okay, so you have Escort in the pool, you have Push, and then you also have Flashpoint, right? Like
these Korean teams, they love Flashpoint. They
like,
love
you see like a Suravasa, like eventually?
I mean, I'm curious about Nuzlocke City. I think they're like, especially after the rework.
Yeah.
What are teams going to be bringing there? What's the style? Is it going to be sort of the same as it was? Is there opportunity for new looks? But from what T1 have played so far, I think I would be surprised to see anything but a Flashpoint.
I would agree. I think though T1, it's also an interesting scenario. What do you do with the bans? Like if I'm Team CC, would you consider banning Venture?
It's interesting. I mean, both teams have looked good with it.
Right, but it feels like though you don't exactly want to play it.
Yeah, it's like where does the series even go without Venture right now?
Right.
That would be a wild card ban, and Team CC is a wild card team.
Oh man, I mean, Reinforced, like, he totally copped out on this, so we're not giving him any credit whatsoever. But he was like, I think Team CC is a bit of a dark horse. And then he directly picked T1.
I told
so-
him yesterday. I said you should predict CC. It would be hype,
but
and he didn't do it. He didn't take our advice, Matt.
He didn't do it. So if Team CC wins and we go back to the desk and he starts promoting himself, you guys know.
We're picking Johnny's
not real.
candy if CC wins.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
The rules are the rules.
Yeah. If Team CC wins, we get to pick Johnny's. I guess we all pick each other's candy. But I mean, look, they've surprised me. I'm gonna be real. I thought it could be a close game, right? One of those ones where it's like a 2-0 and we all go like, they had some opportunities.
Yeah, they had some plays, but they won a map, man, and
yeah,
they even won a round on control. So I feel like the doubters got to be pretty quiet right now.
They could have won control.
China.
They could have won control. So it looks like Jasmine actually coming back in here for T1. Looks like, let's see if that's the only sub we have here for T1 potentially. Obviously some other players on the roster, but looks like at least for now, just Jasmine.
I mean, I wonder if they don't just want to play some Zarya comps here and just like run it down, play Zarya, speed the Zarya around, bubble the Venture. Easy does it, man. Like, it's
I
not
would
that
ban
complicated,
the Venture. If I was CC, I would seriously consider banning the Venture because, like, it didn't feel as scary when Zest was playing the Tracer, right? That's where they were winning some of those ones. So Jasmine coming in here, so like tank flipping and flopping here in this series, especially with these short series, it doesn't feel like. I mean, you obviously played Overwatch at a professional level. I played other games eons ago at a professional level where like subs weren't even a thing. It feels like you don't get in a rhythm in a first to two, in and out.
And Viper's in for Zest as well.
Okay, all right. So we're making some serious changes here.
I mean, that's an interesting swap.
We did hear that though he was playing in some scrims.
Yeah, we have heard that. So I mean, the other side of the coin though is, yes, in this match, maybe you're not getting into that rhythm, maybe you're not getting that time, but maybe you just think as T1, you have the confidence that you will close it out, whatever the roster may be. And this also lets quite a few players start to get into the rhythm of the tournament, right? In a much broader perspective. Get them a little bit of play time, like shake off some of the nerves. You're here on land. Let's see what you got. And if you close out this win, I mean, Team CC have proven themselves as a real contender here.
Back.
I would not say
Looks like we have
this is like T1 dropping the ball or T1 looking really weak.
Substitution.
We've criticized them in the past, but I think Team CC have looked really good. Like, the honest stuff on Nepal was a little sus. I'm going to be real.
Yeah.
But it almost worked.
I'm back. I didn't miss anything, right?
No,
I did not. Perfect.
I would be like, it's really difficult to like.
Don't forget
I
to
would
wash
actually
my
be a
hands. Wash
little
my
bit
hands when I
disappointed in
go to the
T1.
bathroom.
Obviously losing this. Like I think Team
All right.
C
Hi.
would be like a great story. Maybe China's a bit better than
He's
we
meowing.
thought. They had a great series, but like this.
What are you
T1
meowing about?
roster is like built
Come
to
here,
try
buddy.
and hang with Falcons and Crazy Raccoon. Like T1 doesn't just
He's
enter
funny.
a game and like
Welcome back. Thank you, everybody.
Put together a roster.
Anonymous,
for fun,
thank you for
right?
the
like they
gifted
obviously
sub.
They played to win.
yeah, they are trying to win everything.
Morning, Zane.
So, and this roster is very good. Like the players on it are super talented.
New
yes,
Junk
we will
City.
New Junk
Damn
City
it.
here.
I'm excited to see New Junk City.
That time I had the right idea, wrong map.
Being played. This map's been a
New
lot of
Junk
fun
City.
for me in
Ooh.
ranked. Like, I've been really enjoying
Yeah.
New Junk City.
That's an
And
intro.
I also think this is a
What?
pretty great venture map. Probably not
Bless you.
as great as
What's
it was
up?
before with some of the tighter chokes.
Right.
But still, I think a lot of opportunity to play some of these fast-paced rush comps. I think this is really just T1 throwing down the gauntlet and playing Lucio. And as you said, the venture ban.
I mean, they got to close the curtain. Team CC heard me probably, but I was like,
they took their coaching advice from me, man.
Yeah.
Based on their comms, man, I suspect that they.
Hi,
they
Gail.
make
Thank you
us
for
pretty
the.
good.
based on that, I mean,
Get this up?
I mean, well, who says I don't?
I'm not sure on that one, Food Girl.
You were coaching them in Mandarin.
You're sad to see that
games,
Gibraltar
yeah.
isn't in the map. Well, yeah, not a lot of that. We're not going to see any of that traditional on a brig. I've heard Juno brig has played sometimes.
get
So
me
It's like, yeah, it's like funnel me into Team CC's comps
You've
right
been
now.
practicing your man.
I
man.
need to tell them
I'm ready to turn this series around.
in Mandarin that they must ban Venture. But no, I think it's a great call.
you don't understand the
It's-
hate to New Junk City. I
you know,
don't
well,
mind
you
New Junk
mentioned,
City.
like,
It's just like
Venture,
I think
fairly good
Suravasa
here
plays a little bit
on
more
New Junk
cleanly in
City,
some of
like,
these matches. So I
historically,
think
obviously, some changes
Suravasa
that happened to
just
the map recently, so
I just see
we'll see how
better
that plays
results
out.
sometimes from those
And it
maps.
felt
is what
like
I'm
the
getting at, you know?
Zarya bubbling the Venture was really
Generally,
giving
that's
them
what I
trouble.
see.
And like, let's say they wanted to go back to, I'm not saying they will. They wanted to go back to some of that honest
We're
stuff.
going down,
It feels like Farway
down
can
in an
handle
earlier
his own
round.
a little bit better against like a Tracer look than potentially a Venture.
So on New Junk City, I think that kind of a strat is just going to be rough. Like, this is a map you need mobility.
They will
like,
probably lose if they do that.
not playing Lucio or like
Pumped, I'm ready, I'm
mobility
excited.
Like
tool,
Lucio,
Let's
Ana,
do
you
this.
would probably lose. Here
you would be in a scary spot. You know, there's no room for error. And if it's a
I'm
Zarya
gonna charge
mirror
my
as well,
phone in a moment. That
kind of
1%.
mitigates some of the value from Ana. You just bubble off those nades.
What's the reason for them wanting
Well, in
that?
the first map as well, I think we had a Kiri ban, right?
Yeah.
So that
I don't know.
Like Lucio,
I have to like see what
you don't
comp
love
they go,
playing
and it'll
these
make a
mobile
lot more sense for
backliners
me.
against
Once I see the
that
comp, I'll know
pace
right
that can
away.
be brought with
But
Jasmine.
we got a venture
Like
ban
you
coming
said,
out
though,
from
the really interesting
CC
question
and
is,
a Ramatra ban from
happened on this
T1, so
Flex
both
BPS?
teams
Well,
kind of
I mean, I wonder,
disrupting the little bit of the flow of what they're going for, right? Because T1 likes to run that venture. Obviously, CC ran that in the recent round, but obviously that was, I think, kind of they saw their strategy, or that's a common one. Not saw their strategy, but defense.
Yeah, and obviously
Venture could be a
these
common
teams have
strat
been
there
here
now, it
for,
seems.
a day or two,
But
so they've had
the
ability
Ramatra
to
ban
sprint,
is also
boot
what
camp
CC
against
was running a
each
lot
other.
too,
Some
so it's
teams
kind of
came
like,
out,
I think they've
even earlier than
made
that.
it so.
boot camping in Europe and getting used to the time zone and everything.
I mean, do they run like a Wrecking Ball comp here?
And I mean, look,
Possibly. They didn't sub out Donghak, right?
Overwatch that seems to be pretty successful.
So I guess there's a
Maybe
world they
did
could
pick
go
up some
Wrecking Ball
stuff,
at some
right? Maybe
point.
there
I
is
mean,
a
we already
little,
saw that be a
Sneaky
thing.
May like Reaper little rush style of play here that T1 could pull out.
I would like to see Zest from the Reaper, man.
So but with the Ram ban, we talked so much about the venture ban. With the Ram ban, right?
I think this is more or less forcing Zarya.
Zarya, yeah.
Because Ram is a strong counter to Zarya, and it makes the
predictions?
matchup
No.
much
Dude, but
more
Billy Dang has
static.
been kind of
Still waiting on them to get everything set up. Chat takes them a few minutes.
True, but
I mean, usually I help crap run the predictions. I just don't. I'm on.
first round.
I usually haven't done.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go put my phone on the
we didn't really
charger.
get to see the Zarya's clash because it was like, I'm gonna go kill your honor over
Well,
and
all
over again.
right, well, that's the thing I was just gonna say. Is the first? It's like, what do you believe really? Like, was the first map just like a, an inherent like skill gap, right? Or was it just the fact that like Team CC was trying to force this Ana, and it was very easy for T1 to find a path to victory of play Ana, play Venture, go after the Ana. They try to have Billy Dang sometimes on the Zarya, go protect the Ana, so now you split two players off, right?
We just killed them both.
And then you just go take the point. Like, it wasn't rocket science there. So maybe it's like you kind of take some of those things off the table, and like, just a head-to-head, it feels like they're a little closer.
I mean, the thing is, it seems to me that
we're back.
Both teams now are going to kind of like double down on this off-tank style.
Yeah.
With Jasmine coming in. And I think, as you said, I don't think we got the fair shake for Billy Dang on map 1. I think it was one of like I think TCC laid a trap. They played, I would say, a cheese style. One that, if you make a few too many mistakes, it like can run away with the game. But now we're going to Flashpoint. I think this is going to be a raw Lucio battle and really a true test of who's the best Zarya.
Yeah, totally. And I know we showed you guys some of the drops a little bit earlier. We also got a pretty sweet bundle available, the Scarlet bundle in the shop. Make sure you guys pick that up. Supports the OWCS World Finals prize pool. I mean, dude, the Freya skin is. I mean, all these skins are sick. Like the Overwatch team,
they cook.
They're just pumping out some heat.
And having these
Did I make the main card? I have it. Yeah, I just gotta.
Yeah.
Once we have a downtime here, I'll put it up on and figure out what we're doing with it.
Beautiful moment for Overwatch.
I've been marking some of the
You
moments.
see kind of the different name cards and icons. So it's not just the skins. You kind of get a nice.
It'll be interesting.
I gotta be so real with you, Matt. I think the Mercy.
And keep in mind, I think this bingo card is going to be something that will be good to watch on like a YouTube video in comparison to how it's going to look for this, because we have to spanned out over 4 days. Do you know what I mean? So,
but I would still rock the skin occasionally in the spawn. Do a little 360, turn the DPI up to 1800 on the Mercy. Let's take a look at the bracket.
Is your first time tuning into one of these OWCS streams? It's a lot of yapping. Yeah, I mean, that's normal, though. I mean, it's like anything with, like, esports or sports in general. Yeah, it's a lot of yapping, but that's okay. I yap all the time. I don't shut up. Am I planning on watching every single match? Sure am, Mike.
We were expecting, Matt. And it all comes down
Sure
to
am.
the final third map.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, he's just he likes to look out the window.
Next time we
and then
do
he
one of these
meows.
big events, though, like let's hook our boys Varel up with a little bit of a.
Come on.
I'm not saying let's give Varel a little bit of a layup here early on, but
there's no layups here. There's no layups in the tournament. But Falcons,
Okay, never mind, chat. I now see why they did first to two. They take 45 minutes between each match.
New Zealand, they could play against them in the round 1 or something like that. Like, get some little.
That's why.
I want to see Varel. Dude, the fans are so excited.
It just takes
for
a
Varel.
long time.
And like,
Yeah, of course.
In Riyadh, we loved watching them play.
Too early for any viewers. I've been live since 2 a.m. my time, so I get it.
With Falcons early on.
I mean, there's not that
That's
many
okay.
easy draws in this round 1. But
First two sure is, ain't
I
it?
think it's fair to say is just
All right, here we go. They're finally
Somebody had to
possibly
take that
thinking
hit.
about the
Somebody had to take that
maybe
out.
of pulling into this map here.
Better you than me, Varel.
We put Varel on a platter.
I mean, if Team CC won this map, that would be a banger start to this tournament. Because T1 is going to, I guarantee you, was predicted by most people to win. T1 is a very good team, right? Like they are, I feel like in Korea, and maybe you know people can agree or disagree. It's 1A, 1B, 1C. I'm not even joking. Between T1, Falcons, and CR, right? Like those teams are just good. They're solid. They like just it's just very good. So
you know, one missed ban that's kind of maybe not quite placed where it should be. You can find yourself in a tough scenario as we enter Nuzlocke City, which will be our final map of this series. We'll be taking our first winner of our first match here in OWCS Stockholm. We got many more games to play, a lot more Overwatch on the cards today.
No, I actually think like T1 is
game that definitely
T1 is very good. They just kind of like they kind of did what Falcons did like last year, or not last year, like earlier this season, where they kind of just had like a they just couldn't figure it out towards the end, but they had the talent to be able to win, right? So, all right, here we go, chat.
Huge match here, and obviously
yeah, this is Nuzlocke City.
Probably a little bit of.
Am I seeing a May here, or is that just a meme?
T1 here, it will be a Zarya comp, I think, as like
May versus Genji.
But a Genji here into the
okay.
May of
They're running May.
I don't like the May.
For this first point, I kind of like the May. It needs to be like the perfect wall, though, because if this Genji gets too much room, they might just fall over. There's the bubble onto the Genji. I see what they're trying to do. Nice wall. That was a huge wall. Zarya's going to have to use both bubbles. They know this, so the bubbles are a little bit low. This gives a little bit of opportunity for Billy to be, yeah, is it Billy or Deng to be able to get the, like the bubble cooldown. But unfortunately, Pineapple does go down there. Really good flip here. Good trade by Lucio. They are getting close to losing May, but looks like both teams are able to sustain for a little bit, but it looks like Lucio might go down. Lucio gets 2? Okay. Team CC over here having their Lucio go into the back line and kill 2. Not 1, 2. Point does go to T1 for now, but everything's going to kind of chill. Keep in mind, whoever T1 got first will be back shortly, which should be Genji. So I think there's a slight advantage here for T1 once they get people back. But as I say that, Pineapple is able to get the trade on the Jasmine. Now you see getting people low. Genji's going to be one shot on point, going to get traded out on by the Zarya. And it looks like it should flip to CC. And CC, after a little bit of a slower start to this point, ends up, you know, giving up the 39% for the overall team fight. And looking at Team CC's ultimates, they have a bit of an outpool to go here. Honestly, if I'm CC here, I do a pretty quick Kitsune, because I think if you do a quick Kitsune, everything else could work out. If for some reason you don't go with a quick Kitsune, you can go with Grab or May out, but I think Grab would probably be the best bet. That way you can keep building your next one and go from there. So, I said I sound like I comment on those games a lot. Well, I don't cast, but I do like do this. Like, whenever I do watch OWCS, I always try to give this type of commentary to kind of give some insight on what I'm seeing. So there's the kills right there. No need for ultimates. That's just a pretty clean. That is like the perfect team fight situation, right? That is exactly what you want to see. So.
I mean, T1 has kind of struggled. They got into that first fight pretty competitively. Oh, this is trouble, Jasmine.
I mean, like look at the stagger on Jasmine here. I mean, it's they might try to flip to the point and flip the point on them, but I don't think they can. They're going to the outside of the map over there. You can see them. They already scouted this early, so if they can just get the Genji to pop deflect pretty early, which they're looking for, or they get a grab, I mean, I don't even know if they can necessarily retake it. Viper's already getting low. Viper has used deflect. I mean, they're just going to go down, and first point goes kind of cleanly to Team CC. They had a little bit of a slow start to the point, but after that, they just rolled. And look at their ultimates. They've kept everything. They have 5 ults. Sometimes 5 ultimates is dangerous, though, in Overwatch, not for the enemy team, but for the team that has it, because you end up thinking you're going to win because you have those ultimates, or you just hit a really good grab like that, which I think will result in a team fight win. That was an amazing grab. I mean, long range gets 4, only has to use grab. Now you can build your next one. What you would probably want to do now, chat, is lead with your Kitsune, or you may ult this and then lead with Kitsune. You go, why? Why would you want to lead with that? Like, what is the point of that? Is because eventually, if you use your Kitsune here or your may ult can make sense. Then you can use your Kitsune to build up your ultimates after. Right, and that's kind of like the huge part of that. So we'll see what happens. Good May wall there. They do get the point. I think we'll see. Hemlock, thank you for the 2 gifted. Viper does what they pay. They end up going with beat because they end up losing somebody. They trade on Lucio though. There's the grab. They don't quite get much with it. The May ult was used defensively. Proud does get the kills. I'm going to be proud of that. And it looks like they are able to, yep, looks like Randy Orton went in there and was able to get 2. So the Viper's always popping off.
I would say the ultimate advantage here.
All right, now you're going to see the Kitsune come out from both teams here. Same theory. They're just going to build their ultimates up. You might see a Blade Kitsune, which would be a little bit of an advantage. I don't really know if that's going to actually happen, but you're going to see Kitsunes. It's going to happen. I don't know if the Blade will be paired with that. They might try to get away with using their Blade first, but that could backfire if they don't like get the initial kill. Really good cleanse right there, but unfortunately they do get a kill onto the Mei. Losing the Mei right there can be a little bit difficult, and unfortunately it does look like T1 is, it depends what team cheering for. It looks like T1 is able to get that team fight, and they're going to have to back up. Viper is starting to really turn it on right now. Just popping, getting kills. We're going to see I imagine we're going to see a Blade. I think they want to play up close. I want to do the same exact thing. The reason why you play up close here is deny that space so they can't even get to the point to begin with. You just play really aggro. Far Away does have ult, but they're going to be countered with that same ultimate here very shortly, and it also looks like Jasmine's getting close to another grab. So you're going to have 2 grabs coming up here at once. You're going to have double Kitsune, but I think they're slow playing this almost too much. Like I think they're just like basically bait no cooldowns. I mean, they're gonna get the kill on. Yeah, this is just not the point right now for CC. I think they just didn't really know what their game plan was. By the time they got there, they realized they had less time than they expected. Because sometimes it can be hard to predict exactly how to get to the point, which way to path. So T1 did a really good job right there. Is Genji getting this comp just for the burst damage? I mean, yeah, kind of going in, get that like assassination kill or whatever works. Going in there with like, just going in the back line, going for kills, going for Blade. Like, there's a lot of things you can basically do there as Genji, and that's usually why you see that. So, do you think that the early grab was probably a mistake?
Kind of fallen off.
I like aggression, so it probably not, but I mean, in hindsight, right? So here's the grab. They're going to look for the Genji deflect. Trying to pop the Genji deflect. I do see they pop their Kitsune. Now they're going to get beat very shortly. They might still try to win this because they can just grab beat. Nope, they decided just to hold that, and that's totally fine. T1, they decided to hold their ultimate there, I think is totally okay. So he's going to go off the map just to reset.
Now it feels like we've had the Blade for too long, right?
Yeah. I think
it's like you would have had another Blade potentially at this point.
For Randy Orton, that's fine. I didn't even know he did that.
You're
going to watch the new Conjuring movie tonight? I've seen the first half of it. I just kind of forgot to watch the rest of it. It wasn't bad. I mean, it's a Conjuring movie. If you've seen a Conjuring movie, then it was pretty good when I watched it. It just it took a long time to build up to the story. That's kind of where we stopped. We'll be back at it. Okay, time for a Mei ult. I think the idea here is get the bubbles out on Zarya. That's exactly why they're all in the Zarya. This is to get the bubbles out. Now the Mei is going to be susceptible here. They're going to go for the Mei. There's the beat. They're going to use the beat to save their teammate. Also saves the grab. The grab gets wasted. I'm just going to pay attention to the point here. No one's going to the point on T1. Viper does get a kill, but unfortunately, it looks like as long as they can go together on Proud here, which is exactly what the Lucio is going to do. There's the bubble. I love how they just trust their Lucio to get the kills. Like right there, they bubbled their Lucio in to kill the Sojourn. Vigilante's going to have to back away, and they're going to still be able to tap, I think. T1, that is. They might even try to go with a Blade here to keep it going, but not as clean as they would like. Team CC, it might lose their Zarya here. Both bubbles are out. They're going to all in with the Blade. There it is. Really good job by basically T1 to get those bubbles out, and Viper gets a very clean 4K. I mean, it doesn't get much cleaner than that. It was just 2 swipes, get a kill, look around, get a kill, and there you go. So
that would have been brutal. I mean, you do end up getting really good.
Oh, did you Manifesto? You expected more wizards when you watched that?
Decides to do here. A little bit of the clap.
I mean, that was a great play. That was awesome. That was a cool play. Conpile, thanks for the prime set. Great ultimate, I agree. All right, Proud gets a kill. So, again, if CC wants to be able to take this map, they cannot get caught in this snowball. So snowball is where basically you just keep getting killed pre-fight and can never actually get a team fight going. T1 is, they just need to reset. Look at CC's HP, just reset. Don't even give them an opportunity. Just there you go. Pineapple hits a huge shot right there. I mean, that was sick. And he probably go down here. I mean, definitely went down there. Not in the way that I expected. expected, but you're just look at their this whole time. I actually think that CC should have won these team fights, but T1 is playing exactly how you want to play it here. Aggressive, baiting them into pushing into you. If they just waited an extra second, they would have had 5 consistently and had cooldowns. Instead, they just kind of gave it up, and T1's going to take this point, and that leaves the last 2 points pretty much right across the map, and it's going to come down to who can win these. Hopefully, we can see at least CC win this point to make it the last point is just a battle for the win. But I guess we'll find out.
It's probably something you definitely want to do, right? Have the Mei here.
I guess we will find out.
The wall in some of these chokes.
I'll take a look at the bingo card when I get a chance, Murphy. I just didn't set it up on the scene yet or anything like that. And then I'll get everything done with it. All right, looking for some kills. Doesn't really get anybody right there. There's the grab. Okay. I mean, gets the... It's not bad for what it does, but, like, they can get grabbed now, and that could be the team fight. Yeah. Man, you know... I kind of hate that whole scenario they had to do there, but I think that was the correct play because they got grab out, they got beat out, they know they don't have Kitsune, and that they don't have Blade or Sojourn Ultimate, so getting to trade the grabs there and trade out a beat is actually advantageous because now Team CC could technically save their beat for Blade if they wanted to, even the Sojourn Ultimate, in comparison to where if they used beat to try to survive the grab, they would have lost the team fight and lost that opportunity. So it was pretty good. They're going to probably use Mei ult here. I mean, I think that they need to find a way. I don't know where they're going, but like they're just waiting on the team, that is. Okay, there's the wall. There's the beat. I do like the counter beat here. T1 kind of knew they had to bait this out anyway, so that was really well played. Looking at the ultimates elsewhere, Viper is going to have Blade. Proud's going to have ultimate. So, pretty clean team fight for Team CC. They were able to basically stack up 3 ultimates coming here shortly. They're going to be a little bit behind on times due to Pineapple being at about 82% now on the ultimate, so it should catch up here. Proud's getting low. You're going to see a Kitsune come out from both teams here. It's going to be at an engagement point, probably up in the middle here at the going to the point, or they might just pass to the top left. Some players like to go this way so that way you can establish a later off angle. But do expect to see a Kitsune come out very shortly. They see the whole team there. They could just Mei ult this too in that corner. There's a Kitsune from one team. There's a Kitsune from the other. They're starting to push into the back line. They are able to get the kill onto Lucio. Mei does somewhat survive out. And Viper does survive too, but a little bit of a note here, Chad. T1 flipped the point there, and that is not good for CC because one of the advantages they had was having the point. So when you let them flip the point here, especially when they get the pick, this gets a lot more difficult to make work. As you can see, they're kind of all over the place, and they don't have their 5th. They're going to be able to get Jasmine. They do trade out. Now Lucio's getting low, so you might actually see some trades. That would be very good for CC here. Proud's getting low on point, but there is a lot of damage happening, so good job there by the team. Kiriko's able to TP out. No bubbles for the Zarya to save anybody, so it's going to be pure just getting kills. Trying to look for people to go for. They did flip the point now also, so both teams have flipped the point. It's going to be on ability to get the grab here. Kind of knows this. You're going to have a beat come out right now. If they can get the kill, there's the grab. Going to have to just throw it into the floor. That is the correct way to do that. I don't think there's going to be any follow-up, and that could just be the map. Because I think they tapped in time. I say that, though, and Faraway gets a kill on Genji, so they could slow play this for an extra second. I know, slow tap the point. But that grab is probably a game winner, and I think that's it. I think Team CC might be able to get one more touch here, but I think that T1 has officially taken the map and the series for T1. But what a great series. What a start. You know, a series that wasn't necessarily expected to be where it was. I think CC is a few VOD reviews away from just winning that, to be honest with you. I don't know if anybody got that vibe, but like their timings were slightly off. Like it was like this close to them just winning that series. So that is what I was talking about, where they can fall behind a little bit on the teamwork just because of the game not being there for a while. But I felt like that was excellent play by Team CC. I mean, that there was probably not many people expecting them to even, like, you know, have a close series against T1. Never mind a map 3 that pretty much came down to the wire. So very well played there by T1. That was going to put CC into the losers bracket, or the lower bracket, which will be played, I think, tomorrow is my guess. So it gives them time to prepare and get ready for the next team. But I'll be honest with you, chat, if I'm one of the teams going into that that bracket tomorrow, I don't want to play CC. If CC plays like they did today, they could be a force to be reckoned with in that loser bracket. So, and with it being first to 2 in the loser bracket also, that could be a little bit rough. So we'll see what happens and how they play it out, but should be a good one.
Really controlling the tempo of
should
the
be
match,
a good one.
creating those unlosable situations down the stretch.
Yeah, and
I don't know who they would face in the lower bracket. I have to take a look at that stuff later. But
I think it's actually a good series for them. It's a little bit of a wake-up
yes,
call,
there's going to be
right?
3 more
Like,
matches
hey,
played today.
Like we're
that
here,
was
another
match
international,
one
like, you know, the Chinese region is obviously here to play.
Then we get food poisoning from last night's food. So far, so good.
Like,
it feels like at least. So far, so good.
Like just kind of playing this way against a team like a Twisted Minds or a Geekay, it might not be enough to get the job done.
I think it's too soon to tell, honestly. Like,
I don't pay attention
really
to that
showing
stuff,
up in this
Yeah, because maybe.
I just like watching it Overwatch. I don't know where
hey, I don't think
the teams
T1
will
actually are really
be
slacking in
with
this series. I saw great plays out of Team CC.
I wouldn't say overrated. I would say that there's more parity in the league now, so the results may vary. And I think that's what's happening to those teams more than anything else, than it is that they're bad or overrated. I think it's just the teams are getting better, and when teams get better, there's more parity.
It was that close, I think, between these two teams. Where
Pink Elephant Parade, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Is a little bit better
so,
than what we thought.
I think that's more along the lines of where it lies.
Billy Dang putting up a great performance there for Team CC. On the other side of things, Proud, obviously.
You remain a CR, I believe that's okay. Meow Wissa, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Meow Wissa.
On the first point where there's just so many
Good morning to you, too.
those big walls. But from there on out, it was much more hit or miss. You know, you were relying on him hitting big
better
obstacles,
support for the
getting
development of the
NA
NA talent? Oh, I mean, I have no idea. I'm just reading what I saw. Have I seen the new Wicked yet? Not yet. I'll probably wait till a time where I have a day off or something, or like a couple days off. Plus, I'm going to be honest with you. I like Wicked. And I want to see it in theaters.
Hear a little bit more from our winners in T1.
My monitor just
with the players down on the stage.
Okay, there we
go. Thank you so much, Jake. What's up, everybody? I'm here joined by Proud from T1 for a quick
But I also want to wait for the
post-match
theater
interview.
not to be as packed, because I know Wicked can be a very packed theater, and I'm looking to have a little bit more relaxed
How do you feel?
experience.
Did you feel like this was going to be an easy win coming into the match?
Yeah, I've been here for almost
like it was going to
2
be a
months.
hard win for T1. 자, 일단 오늘 경기 제가 봤을 때는 굉장히 아슬아슬하게 승리를 하신 것 같은데 프라우드 선수 보시기에 어떻게 경기 초반에 아니면 이제 경기를 들어오기 전에는 좀 쉽게 이길 거라고 생각을 하셨는지 아니면 원래 이렇게 좀 어렵게 이길 거라고 생각하셨나요?
원래는 좀 그래도 쉬운 편으로 이길 줄
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think like
CC도 준비를
I think like it's
저희도 실수도 좀 있었어가지고 이렇게 비등비등하게.
I think Korea has played all the teams are getting better. Like let's just talk about this very quickly. Cheeseburger almost took a map like off of, or almost took a series against, what was it, Zeta?
That's why it sort of like was an
like
win.
when you have Cheeseburger starting to like put more against those teams. The point I'm making is like that team is considered like one of the worst teams in there, but they're still really good. So when you have really good practice and really good teams, you're going to get the matches closer. So teams could look worse on paper because they're not having the same dominant record. But like it's just because the teams in those regions are getting better. It doesn't mean anything that they're going to like suck in the one of these tournaments. But, look back. I mean, we've seen teams getting more and more opportunities. So Joe's Piggy, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Chad, give me one moment here. I'm going to go grab like a drink or something, walk upstairs for a moment, and let's keep watching some games. Hit that follow button yet? You can do so.
I did barely manage to get it thanks to our team managers. But yeah, like during our warm-ups, I didn't have a mouse, so I was a bit worried. But then in game, I still had the mouse. So I know if I didn't have it, I think I would have been very mentally boomed. Proud, please from now on keep track of your mouse. 마우스 항상 꼭 가지고 다니시길 바라면서 I'm gonna end the interview here for now. Thank you so much and good luck moving forward. Back to you guys.
That is Proud from T1 taking their first victory here at the OWCS World Finals. And Danny, you're looking good, buddy. I like the new hair color.
It really feels like the one thing that a player should keep track of is their mouse.
Yeah,
like, player like
pretty
Proud.
important.
If Proud can do that with like the backup mouse, like I'm never even gonna queue ranked again, bro. It's hopeless for the mortals among us.
You'd hope they have a few lying around though that like are up to par.
Yeah.
So good signs from T1 though, being able to claim this victory. It was a little bit up and down there. T1, claiming a map for themselves. It honestly looked close on Nepal as well with Team CC. Almost like taking that second round as well onto Shrine. Do you feel like Team CC, they're kind of like feeling like they missed out on this victory here?
Maybe they will. I think with some different prep on Nepal, like I liked the map. I like their style rather on Village. They play able to split and play the high grounds and kind of clutch out a lot of those fights. I thought it was good. I thought Billy Dang had great swaps. But I think by round 3, T1 had found the response, and I would have loved to see, especially based on how like the second map goes. Team CC don't look bad on the Lucio. How you Chan, man?
No,
it was nice on the Lucio.
Team CC will probably be kicking themselves a little bit. I mean, that one felt winnable for Team CC, and like obviously you don't end up taking it here, and now you have to go kind of battle through the lower bracket. The lower bracket first round is that first to 2 as well. Like you're gonna get a good team down there. Feels like this is one that, you know, you needed to put away.
Yeah, that one kind of got away from Team CC. Now, we haven't really discussed the meta as well, so I do kind of
like the chat. Beauty Bones, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And Super, thanks for the 68 months with the tier 1. Thank you, Beauty Bones, for the 5 gifted and SRD. Thank you for the gifted stuff. Thanks, everybody.
Is that something you're worried about with T1 for the rest of the tournament?
Appreciate that.
I mean, I'm not too worried about it because I think it's more about.
They have a lot of candy. I did see the candy. There's a lot of
I
candy.
don't think Tracer looks that good right now. I mean, and that's kind of a wild statement for a character.
I feel like that candy's going to get a lot more stale as the day goes on.
Overwatch, right? I mean, it's really defined meta after meta. And for what I saw this tournament, I was like, hey, give me the Genji, give me the Venture heroes that rely a little bit more on the skill set, on what they can bring to the team overall.
That's some Swedish candy.
Like hard carry.
How is Swedish candy? Pretty good.
The distraction against Lucio Kiriko doesn't seem to be enough.
Yeah, the Venture looked awesome when we saw it. I think
so they're going to talk about this one for a while here.
Venture there on like that first point where I think that's why they ended up going with the Tracer there, but I'm excited to see potentially some more Venture play throughout the tournament.
Yeah, looking forward to see what other heroes.
That's awesome, is it?
In that
yeah, I've never had any Swedish candy.
Now, if you missed out on the pre-show,
you're collecting OW skins like candy, OWCS skins. Yeah, a lot to get this week. So a lot to get this week for sure.
Swedish, and I'm the host for this segment at least. And I said that we'll be enjoying ourselves some Lösgodis.
It makes some tasty sour gummies. I do like sour gummies. I like gummies in general, but like sour gummies can be good.
Well, actually, they failed successfully for us, so we get to eat whatever candy we'd like. So, without further ado,
some water.
I
Good boy,
urge
buddy.
you, Matt, Jake, please pick a candy of your choice.
Do I have any pie for breakfast? No.
Different mix here.
It's so far away, Jake.
But
just one for me.
What do you
got here? What do we got
getting like a little.
It's got to be a sour one,
a little
right?
pink thing.
Like was it like a ghost or like?
Yeah, I'll do the same.
What are we looking at?
I'll grab
here?
the same.
It's not Halloween no more.
What's heads up here? I don't know.
I don't know.
What do you go with,
we
Matt?
both grabbed.
All right, you both went with the pink candy. There you go. Maybe a little sour, and yeah, you can go ahead and eat that while we take a look at the bracket and see how it's evolved from this very first matchup in the OWCS World Final. So now T1 actually
they haven't ate it yet.
On in the upper bracket, and they're going to play Twisted Minds. Bit of a banger of a matchup there. What do you think about that one?
Congrats, you won. Here's your prize.
T1 versus Twisted Minds.
I think T1 are like one of the, T1 rather, TM are one of the scariest teams to go up against.
Team Liquid has to play Falcons or Varel. That's going to be good too.
Playing like these crazy sim styles. For my money, Quartz is in the conversation for the best hit scan in the world. I mean, when it comes to like a hardcore hit scan meta, Proud is amazing, but he is going to have a much tougher test up against Quartz, especially with the TPs, making it so hard to keep track of that
You
guy.
need to subscribe to Earn Drops? Nope, unless you want the Roadhog one. Outside of that, you're good.
Actually got the better of T1.
Roadhog one is just an extra one they added for gifted, but everything else you're good.
Later in the year with everything.
Falcons versus Varels next, right? I don't know their exact timing on schedules, but I wouldn't doubt it.
To the lower bracket, will they face the
so we got some good matches today.
Yeah. Gaming going up against
Dude, I'll be honest with you. I am very curious to see how Varel has. So, when is the Brig drop? I think it's today.
Like the two Chinese.
So for Varel, I am very curious for Varel because I want to really see where they go with it. If that makes sense, because like Varel is a team that has been good since they've been qualifying from that region the whole time. So has Varel kind of figured it out yet? Like, you know, could this be where they start to turn it around more in these tournaments? Like, could we see an upset here against Falcons?
Yeah, of course. I can't wait to see.
Some could argue yes, that you could. There's a world where you could see a bit of an upset here. I don't think that will happen, but there's a chance, and we'll see. Did Varel yes or no? I mean, again, on paper, I would still go with. On paper, I would still go with Falcons for sure. I mean, you can't ever underestimate Falcons in any type of major. We consider this a major, right? So you just can't ever count Falcons out against any team, no matter what. So it's really hard to predict because I think Falcons are a way different beast than when it's regular season and when it's playoffs. Or like, yeah, exactly. Or like, you know, the finals. They just play better. They just lock in. They play better. They're really good at like finding the mistakes of the other team and just taking advantage of them. And they play really well. So It's going to be very... I don't know what to expect, but I do think Falcons should win it. I don't see why they wouldn't. But Varel is a team that is really good. I just don't know how their timings are going to be and if they can do it. But we'll see. There's a world where they could. When is the playtest? I want to say around 2 p.m. Eastern today. You haven't watched ever watched OWCS? Do I have teams that I like over the others? Not right now. I think that would only ever really change if I like signed to an org or like partner with an org for next year's esports. If I did that, I would have OWCS drops every time, which would be kind of cool. But I just don't know yet. I'm sorry. So we'll have to see. Welcome back, Bucket Boy. I went upstairs for 2 minutes, so he left, and then he had some water, and now he's back. Good boy, buddy. Yeah. Vendetta looks fun. Vendetta looks fun. Still just waiting on everything, chat, so apologies. All right, chat, predictions are up, so if you want to get your predictions in, you can now do that, okay? Yeah, good boy. He's in a good mood. Yeah, that's my good kitty. All right. So after this, it would be, I mean, all the remaining matches are going to be good today, chat. Looking at who we have left, we have QAD versus GK. We have SSG versus Team Peps. Like, a lot of really good matches to watch today. When can we try the new hero? I'm going to say 2 p.m. Eastern. That's what I'm sticking with for now. Maybe it's sooner, maybe it's later. I don't know. Cardboard cutout of Sully? That'd be kind of fun. Such a good bucket boy, I know. I'm not sure about that, Pickle. I'm good at teaching a lot of stuff, but like, I don't know. I mean, maybe I could be, maybe I would be, but I don't even want. I like doing this. But I say the new teams are on the same level as the old league teams. I mean, it's just a different phase of the game nowadays. It's so hard to say. You can always argue that players should get better, right? But like, I have no idea. Every team's play different metas, different skill sets, different this and that. I'm not sure. I do think OWCS is getting a lot better, but that that question could be helpful there. So you're not able to bet with channel points in Sweden. Oh yeah, because of like the different countries have different like gambling laws and stuff, right? So channel points is considered gambling, even though it's not like a cardboard cutout of me. Oh, okay. Brooke is Batman. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
The 2025 Overwatch World Finals is brought
to
you by DHL.
Yeah. Thank you, buddy. He's cleaning my hand. Well, that looks nice. I like the look of that. Is that Sweden, I imagine? Stockholm?
Hello and welcome back to the 2025 OWCS World Finals here live from Stockholm, Sweden. One match down.
And Brooke is Batman. Thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you.
I am Matt, Mr. X here.
And Dreadcat, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, Dreadcat. Appreciate y'all.
And I am joined by Rose and Reinforced. Rose, first time.
Hey, it's Rose.
How's it going?
I'm so excited to be here with all of you. It's going to be so nice to jump into the action. I was popping off backstage, seeing just how close Team CC really made that last match. So hopefully we'll get another good one coming up soon.
Yeah, I mean, that match was a banger.
You have a chance to go? Oh, damn.
Off. We have a lot of other great matches here.
That's the house where they have the Nobel Prize party. It's in the middle of Stockholm. Oh, that's cool, Vern. That's cool. Yeah, I like the look.
For today, this next one coming up.
Somebody in Stockholm? Oh, yeah, for sure.
Johnny, it is Falcons versus Varel. Then we'll have Alcatia, Geeky, and then to close out the night, SSG versus Peps.
Yeah, interesting indeed. Falcons against Varel. I'd say arguably, one of the top dogs here in Team Falcons, of course. Going up against Varel, or one team from Japan. And
Marcos, thank you for the YouTube membership. Thank you. Appreciate that.
A lot of traction, but Varel.
I'm going to have another Just Ice Tea chat.
Yeah, Rose, I mean, I would love to see them play well, right? Because the Japanese region has been popping up so well for Overwatch in general, and then Overwatch Esports. It's just a really tough game here.
I'm so excited to see Varel. I think of course, like in my heart of hearts, I really want to see them do well.
Yep.
But it's hard not to.
You wish
bet.
Vendetta
It's hard
came
to
out
bet
early. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's a world they do that. So
Yeah, I mean, Falcons has just been so good.
Daily
long.
Kevin,
It's a
thank you for the
really
2
difficult
gifted. Daily
team to
Kevin, I
pick
appreciate
against,
that.
right? And then some of those other matches later in the
Flat
day
lobbies
are gonna
have
be pretty
8-minute
spicy,
queues right now.
SSG
I mean, it
versus
also
Pets.
is very, very
They're going to close
early.
it out.
It's,
Alcatia versus Geek.
7:30
Obviously, a
a.m.
lot
Eastern.
on the line there,
Queue
but let's
times
talk
might differ.
about the Falcons. I mean, there's a lot we can talk about.
Lasertron,
with
thanks
them,
for the
but
2
just
gifted also. Thanks everybody
really
getting their
dominant
Roadhog
roster
skins.
from
Appreciate
start,
it.
top to bottom, right? And for me, you know, the additions of someone in Merrick
There we
here
go.
throughout the year.
What's with the
Rose, has been
giant
huge.
bowl of candy? Apparently, if they predict a win, or something, they eat candy.
Unfortunately, that means that Stalker does
So,
take a backseat to this roster.
yeah.
But can you believe that the reigning OWCS World Finals champions get stronger with a player like him, Johnny, coming in?
Yeah, I mean, this Falcons roster with the addition of
Lucid, thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks, appreciate it. Is it supporter streamer? They added a OWCS skin, yeah. So they added like some channels have a Roadhog skin. If you give 2 subs, you get the home and away Roadhog.
The leading kind of star for our team, and they ended up selling with Hanbin playing a lot of Dio for them in stage 3.
Then try to get ad timings in chat so they don't pop up during the match.
For this team as well. It's going to be Hanbin in the starting lineup here. So interesting where they
by the way, chat, I like how, like, you see where it says on the bottom right? Now, if you don't know anything about OWCS, imagine reading that and it just says sub. Someone will sub in. Even though someone's the name of the player. But imagine not knowing anything about OWCS.
Yes, but also, I mean, Fielder and Chio, that's a legendary.
And you just see it
really
says
is. I
sub.
mean,
Someone will
has
sub.
been
We don't
just
know.
so star
Just gonna.
Struck since Overwatch League and the transition into the Overwatch
Yeah, you know,
Champions
someone's
Series.
gonna do it.
You
I don't know
just
who's
can't
gonna
go
be.
wrong with a backline like that.
But that
they're
is
so
the player.
flexible,
Very good
Johnny.
tank
They can
player.
play basically
Very, very
anything.
talented
And I
tank
think
player.
that's where we're
Really good
going
addition to
see,
Falcons. Like,
huge
Hanbin
highlight
is
from this Falcons
an
roster.
amazing tank,
Great to
but
see
it's
Fielder,
always good to have
in
another
person. You
amazing
think about
tank.
when
We've
he
seen
started
CR
his, like,
do that.
professional
CR
work
runs
for the
Junbin
Overwatch
and Max, and
League,
it's
right?
like, it is
Playing
just so
for
good to
Paris
have.
Eternal,
Deuce Zorin, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate that, Commodore. Thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub, and Death Trap, thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Johnny, like, you
So
talk about their
it's
potential, right?
really
And,
cool
like,
to see.
maybe slipping
Is the new
forward.
hero's
Like,
name
is
La
there a
Lupa or
reason why?
Vendetta? I want to say
Well, I just
Vendetta.
feel like they've kind of
Brook is
relied on
Batman, thank you for the
Hanbin
gifted
for
sub.
a little bit
Also,
here
thank
now,
you,
and
Brook.
obviously they should be a
Blocker,
team
thank
where
you for the
they
13
put
months of the
someone
Prime
else
sub,
to
and
play
Bad
their
Wolf,
roster.
thank you for the
Like,
2
they should
gifted.
be absolutely overpowering on that
Thanks,
kind of
everybody.
position as well. It's what we saw at EWC when they took down
So,
GK
didn't someone
for
play
example,
for
years
Mayhem? I
ago.
think so, yeah.
They relied heavily on that kind
I
of
think it was
competition.
someone.
Well, you know, you even saw against a team like Crazy Raccoon, who with
Because I think that's how he ended up on some of the other rosters, right?
That was a bit of an upset
Before
for
he
me,
went
and
to
talking about
Falcons,
upset,
is because he had that
that's something
experience with
that
them
Varel
before.
will have to accomplish
Jaguar,
here.
thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks, appreciate it.
EWC, it was awesome to have them there. Now
Yeah, you see that right here? I was talking about that. It says finding the sweet spot about how they've secured first place in all of like the, you know, in OWCS Japan. Like they've been the top team. They just haven't quite made it far, but they're good, like very good. Is Varel the team that picked up Top? Yeah, I was just gonna ask. I was gonna ask if Varel was the team that picked up Top Dragon. Top Dragon is really good. Now, I think people's experience of Top Dragon was when Top Dragon was on. Oh man, what was the team?
Well, Johnny, what
Genji?
on that? I know Top Dragon.
And Genji was a team that was really trying to figure it out at the time. So like when you have a team that's like trying to figure it out, you may not see some of those pop-off moments as much. And I was Top Dragon on ping too then also. But anyway, point I'm making is Top Dragon on Varel has been popping off. Like I mean, like taking over lobbies. Seth, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. So there is a world where you might see, you know, a really good performance out of Top Dragon, but we'll see. But I have seen some really good games.
A huge core of the roster.
Yeah, very good
Team
player.
Japan. You look at players like KSG, QKI,
So we'll see.
Nico, and Cloud. They were all on that Overwatch World Cup roster together.
I say that after you all
They made
bet
it pretty
points.
far. They were there on
Yeah, it'll be
LAN.
fine.
They were there in.
Who's the team to
you
beat
know,
in the
they were
tournament?
supposed
It's your
to
first
be
time
in the
watching
top 12. I guess
OWCS, so you
they
don't know which
wanted to
teams
be
to
a
look
little
for.
bit
Sure.
about that, but
Also,
it's
Jaguar,
just
thank you
so
for the
exciting to see
second
them
gifted
now
sub.
be
Thank you,
able
everybody.
to
Appreciate
show
that.
us what they have on this international stage for the Overwatch
So I
Champions
will say
Series.
for this
Well,
one,
that's one of the things with the OWCS.
the teams to
right,
look
is
out
we have
for,
more
I'm going to give you
regions
3
involved,
right away.
just like
all right,
all over
it's
the
going to be
world.
Falcons,
We'll get 2 predictions
CR,
here. Look,
or
I
T1.
love Varel.
Straight up.
I
Now,
agree.
if you're looking
This is
elsewhere to
fun.
look at some of the
Excited
teams, some of the
for
NA,
that.
I mean,
I'm excited
every
for
team's
Varel to
good,
be
right?
here.
It's
Show 'em
because you have like
Varel.
what
I
Liquid,
think
and
we're
you
all
have
aligned.
it's just there's so many good teams.
Are
Thank
we
you.
aligned? Let's see, Rose.
He did go with Falcons. As
Johnny?
I said before,
I mean, let's be
hard
real.
to bet
This
against them.
is like arguably the most one-sided matchup of the entire tournament.
Okay, so
Very big long shot Varel wins.
if it was to go sideways, How would it happen?
No, Lucid, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. You get your morning started and grab some breakfast. Sounds good, crap. Enjoy. Thanks for getting all the commands updated.
Like, I would say that
you did translating for him back in the day. Nice guy. We'll always cheer for him. Heck yeah. It's always nice to hear that, isn't it, Soundstorm? When you're like, you know, just super nice.
Are you?
By the way, chat, see the votes? 90% say Falcons, 10% say Varel. I'm not surprised. And thank you, Kathy. I'm not surprised.
10% on Varel is not bad.
Straight up.
Now, will that?
I think that's. There's nothing so far from Varel in these tournaments that will say that they should beat Falcons.
Will you get enjoyment
Again, Varel is very good, and that's why I'm very curious to see if this will be the moment where Varel can kind of turn it around. This is an opportunity. Falcons, inconsistent at times, right? Falcons have been. I mean, I think they've done loser bracket runs before too. Like they're not. They have the ability to lose a series, and in a first to 2, there is more upset potential there if you think about it. So we'll see if Varel. The first map will be a good indicator of how it's going to go. If they're getting like rolled, then I can see that kind of being like a all right. But maybe Varel's being a little bit underestimated here with these votes. It could be the case. Could be a little bit underestimated, a little bit.
Falling down Sanctum on the pole or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it would be really tough. I mean, so for
I love how it just keeps going with that, like the hearts,
because they're the underdog coming in. We talked about Top Dragon. Is there another player you're excited to see play?
Look, I think that the damage players are kind of.
So, chat, I found out I can actually make alerts for those, so like it will update me when like it hits a milestone. Remember how like we hit like 10,000 horses yesterday? Right? I could like make an alert pop up for that, but I'm not setting that up anytime
for
soon.
example,
like
likes to play a lot of these double flex support heroes for Varel, and sometimes when they have to play Lucio, they sub in Mimosa. They have a dedicated Lucio sub because their primary backline is all about the double flex support here instead.
That is a throwback.
That is a throwback indeed, but I also think it just kind of talks to Varel's playstyle. It's just like, okay, well, we recognize that sometimes we're going to have to play Lucio, right? But for the most part, we're very reliant on the ability to play these double flex support compositions. In the past, it was like a lot of Ilari, stuff like that. Now it might have to be a lot of Wu-Yang and Kiriko.
What about you, Rose? Is there like a head-to-head matchup maybe on these
hopefully a good match
you're looking at that could be quite fun?
You know what's crazy? Like, I actually have to look at KSG as not only just like a rising star on this team, but also somebody that I think could bring a Ramatra that can throw a wrench into
You gotta have a good
works.
stretch.
Like, that's a hero that I think we'll end up seeing maybe some play throughout this World Finals. And so if there is anything that might be a big difference maker, maybe it is going to be some aggressive play coming out from KSG that can match something that Hanbin has.
No, that is true. That's a really good point. I think that's a
not happening, Mark.
Could get quite interesting. Obviously, waiting a little
Actually,
bit.
no,
Actually,
we know when that will happen, Mark. It has to get to that again.
I'm actually hearing the game.
The pie turnout last night. I haven't looked at it today. It's upstairs though, so it should be.
Falcons, take it away, guys.
Probably more settled now.
So
I'll let you know when I go
Johnny,
when I like
excited
Lonnie's
to be here
awake.
with you to be able to cast through this next match.
Noise up there.
Curious to know your thoughts about just this Varel roster. Really, I think already highlighting a lot of some of the big things that we could see from them, but is there anything else that stands out to you, or do you really just think it's so one-sided that we just kind of have to celebrate Falcons here?
I mean, look, I was pretty harsh on Varel there. I'm going to be completely honest, but I'm just trying to be honest about kind of like the uphill task that they have ahead here. I think we have
I'm trying to like stretch out my cord
Japanese
now so I can
overall
make it
when we talk about a
unwind.
team like Varel, of course, because
That's
like we talked
sweet.
about, they've been really dominant in that
Those hand warmers, yep.
But we're kind of waiting for them to.
The IRL streams have been awesome lately. Heck yeah. I mean,
Falcons is going to be
we're not going to do it every day, of course.
For them. But really, like,
I think our next,
getting a lot of
I think our next thing is going to be an escape room IRL stream. We're just going to find one that kind of works for both of us, kind of in between.
Obviously, took down a Pacific team to get here in the first place as well.
So I think that's going to be our next one. Will be a escape room.
Teams in the Pacific and Japanese region and earned themselves the spot here. And I think
that could be a fun IRL stream to watch.
Here, there are definitely a couple of teams in this tournament they could upset. But again, Falcons is going to be a very difficult person.
But yes, those are hand warmers. It's very cold at events. They can be very cold at events. It's very common.
And that finals in between Varel and Nuzlocke Esports. And I was so impressed just how well Varel was playing together as a team. And I love that you brought up Slay.
Man, they are taking their time between each match, chat. All right.
In that matchup
so the map pick is Ilios. Ooh. I don't really have any strong thoughts on that. outside of
maybe,
its Ilios.
Some hope there out there for the Japanese fans.
You might have awoken from your
there's gonna
nap.
be some
Leftover
incredible
muffins are
individual
good.
plays,
We do have some
coming out
muffins.
from Valor, we hope.
I'm gonna go grab my phone very quickly.
Chat match Falcons, but as we take a look here for the map pick, it's going to be Falcons picking Ilios, and I think that's no kind of surprise.
Classic.
I mean, the Korean teams, they just love this map, and it's going to be very tough to beat them on a map like Ilios here. Looking at the bans here as well, Zarya coming out from Falcons, perhaps protecting Hanbin's Diva here as well. It's been a very reliant hero from them, and they've been liking to play some Symmetra comps here, for example. Vero, on the other hand, banning the Lucio, which is another pretty interesting pick here, getting that away from Chio. Doesn't want to let him have one of his primary characters.
But honestly, the crazy part about this is that more recently, we have seen Team Falcons actually lean into a backline of Kiriko and Brigitte. That's kind of something that had started to pop up over in the Korea region, and even though Lucio was unbanned, Team Falcons still decided to go down this route of the Diva, Symmetra, and that Kiriko Brig.
Yeah, I think that Lucio is obviously still a really strong hero, and it's going to be a go-to pick for a lot of people, but I actually think that we might be leaning a little bit more into the Wu Yang Kiriko and the Brig Kiriko throughout this tournament, and I think we'll see a lot of impact from the many ways you can shape this backline. And so removing that Lucio, obviously that's going to allow Vero to play their double flex support style as well. They don't really want any speed in the mix here because they want to be able to have their backline sit back as much as possible, get that poke damage in, and hopefully deny Falcons a lot of that, you know, the space around the flanks that allows them to get on top of the Vero supports. But like you said, Falcons, they're pretty happy to play this game. And I think even the fact that Hanbin is in this game in the first place here on Ilios, that tells you the fact that, you know, they're not looking to play these awfully aggressive dive compositions that they would have with Soulmon in the mix, for example.
Yeah, absolutely. And I
Everyone's
love that you
fully
bring up
charged
like, the points.
yet.
I think like Proper, especially when you look at how much Tracer Proper has played.
MC,
especially
thank you
on
for the
Ilios.
prime
I
sub.
think that's
Thank
a
you.
player that you have to
All right,
look
Chad, are
at.
we ready to
That's where, like,
possibly see
Leon can
maybe
really
a
come in
win
clutch,
over
right? Send those
gameplay of
water
something
orbs
of possibilities
where you
here?
expect that Tracer to come from.
I know
Maybe
I
that
am.
stops
Ready
it
to see this.
from really actually building up momentum and taking over a game.
Yeah, that's still not
Let's
really
do
a
it.
favorable matchup. It's going to be
Hey, Liz,
ridiculously
I gotta
crazy.
give some hopium, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you can force the recall on the Tracer early, that'll at least buy you a few seconds, right, to kind of sit back. And there are some pretty important high grounds here on Ilios when we move over to Lighthouse and such. So there is the opportunity to deny Proper if you wish. I mean, I'm kind of still a little bit worried because Top Dragon has liked to move away from
The
the
mouse
Tracer
pad
and
is?
play more of the aerial heroes like a
The ads, yeah,
Pharah.
they're
And
still
Hanbin is
playing.
going to
We're still
have,
winning the
his
match,
hands full
sorry.
playing the Diva if that is case, but that's also going to free up Proper.
Did no way
to
Vero
play the
loses this?
Tracer. And so
Oh, yeah.
Falcons, they're looking on a little bit of comfort here.
I
I feel
mean-
like if you're Barrel, you kind of have to cook
Man,
up.
they give these
on
teams
all
a lot of
those
warm-up
compositions
time.
here, knowing what Falcons probably
Quick rundown
have.
of OWCS. This is the finals of a tournament. Everybody
Really good. I think
has
Freya's my
competed
favorite
in
this
different
game.
regions, and now they're
Right
playing in the grand
obviously,
finals.
Ash got a bit of a buff in the most recent
So.
patch, so the fall of damage is slightly better for Ash, but Freya, the more mobile pick, I'm favoring them right now.
I think Freya could definitely show itself in this matchup, but hopefully you are also tuning in to all of our co-streamers. These beautiful faces will be joining us in person, so you have multiple different ways that you can interact with our stream.
Yeah, Jonak looking buff in the gym there, rocking the Falcons tank top
That's
as
cool.
well. And I did hear from Avast that he's having some flight issues, so he'll be coming in a little bit late. But yeah, if you tune into any of these beautiful individuals, you can of course support them. Earn them yourself a little bit of drops there as well. There's lots of different options as they represent their partnered teams. But yeah, this matchup, bros. Again, I gotta say that if you're Varel, it's a bit of an uphill battle here. But I'm looking forward to see kind of like what Falcons are going to do throughout this tournament. I think you can make the argument that maybe you're hiding strats in a matchup
Still
like
waiting.
this. Obviously, there's been a lot of different compositions in this meta. So going up against Varel, maybe you feel like, okay, we don't have to play our primary Ilios composition here. Maybe we can.
Yes,
you know,
different
use
regions
a
are
bit
playing
of a
against each other now,
secondary
yes. So for
composition and,
example,
you know, if someone ever picks
like
us up
this
against
is
us, or most likely we pick them
a team
against
from
them,
OWCS
then we
Korea
can actually
versus
play our
OWCS
primary Ilios
Japan.
composition. But you never know in these tournaments.
Based off of where they're from. Is there still bingo? There is. I have a little bit to figure out with the bingo stuff. But it's there. And I've been marking some moments already, just in case I missed something. All right. The bans are Zarya and Lucio. So may not see many environmental limbs here for this map. could still happen if there's a Wrecking Ball or something. I don't think that Falcons will play Wrecking Ball, that's for sure.
Yeah, and I mean, even if Falcons...
If we see Hanbin on Wrecking Ball, then there's a meta I don't know exists. I'm expecting to see some Diva here from Falcons. The Zarya ban is leading that even more.
Well, and maybe they could go something for Ilios, and maybe it'd be the case that the Falcons
I am not
are going to hide a few of their strategies, but we'll have to see as we head into the first map.
All right. I'm excited. I'm ready. Let's watch.
First to two here between Team Falcons and Varel. Both of them are going to be starting out here on Ilios Ruins, and this is where we're going to really see, I think, a good test. Now, there is some verticality that I think
I'm ready.
Can see Freya
All right.
see some play
So,
on,
to nobody's surprise, Hanbin is on Diva. We're seeing the Juno Kiriko and versus Juno Wuyang. So I have heard Juno is being played more.
I think the perfect kind of distance when it comes to that fall off damage. Again, I'd favor the Freya, but on this specific round, there's a lot of open space.
That's not
it's kind
fun.
of hard because you make yourself
At that point, you want to get that one over with, right?
In these open sky areas, so you get
off the birthday. Have an awesome birthday. Happy birthday.
Ash,
Let's go.
We'll be able to hide around some of these structures, and you already see
seen some Ash. Ash did get a buff recently, so I'm not surprised to see both teams playing Ash. The buff to Ash was the range, so now you have more your fall off damage is a little bit further, so you can do a lot more now. So that range increase is going to go down to more Ash tools, so that's kind of nice to see. He said, you got to go to bed. No worries at all. Have a great night. Heck yeah.
And already take quite a bit of damage. As Hanbin has been demeched, this is going to be difficult to find that point presence, but that's why you're so happy to have
go back into your suit. There it is.
On your side.
And Falcons with a pretty early round here. Proper is in tournament form already.
Yeah, it's actually quite curious.
All right.
Hanbin seem to go
Do
really
the battle pass
tier
skips work on the prestige tiers? They do not. They would just bank till next season if you're already maxed out.
But in that case, Top Dragon probably trying to.
All right, here we go.
Wasn't really to punish Hanbin.
Just gonna see a little bit of some map control for a while here from Falcons. Hanbin is getting really low. Gonna have to get out there and kind of get some of the resources down. Also, remember when I said the Juno earlier? That was just a speed boost amount of spawn. They both went Kiriko. Kiriko Brig. Still haven't hit the bingo where I said what was it? A Juno Brig backline, but we did have the Kiriko Lucio one already. Colt, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that, Colt. Was that Luna? I don't know.
And now it's Fielder's turn to strike. With Nico out of the
what cat it was.
You're not going to be able to build up to a Bob right now, and you have also done enough to pressure everybody on Varel into a
so far Falcons starting off strong. I mean, this is a Falcons team that is looking like Falcons right now. If anybody who's been watching them, they know exactly what I mean.
You see the Suzu come out, and
yep, Miss Pulse Bomb. It happens.
That it's unfortunately going to be a whiff on both counts. Someone's backcapping the point though, Johnny.
Freya Tracer. I think we had Freya.
Yeah, Top Dragon is
here we go. Gonna run through.
Back a little bit to gain some space for Varel and KSG. He has this Annihilation ready, which provides a lot of sustainability. But
huge. Go in with the ultimate here very shortly. Yeah, there we go. Good luck, everyone. Let the best team win. Yeah, I like good matches. I mean, great disengagement. So far, really slow start for Varel. So unlike Team CC, who was an underdog going into the match against T1, a much cleaner start for Falcons here, which, by the way, is not something we were saying a lot of for Falcons during this recent stage. Not a lot of they're playing very clean to start. It's usually the opposite, where they kind of like don't start off really strong, so this could be a sign that we're already kind of seeing the tournament version of Falcons that people expect to see in comparison to like regular season. Some teams are just like that. Bungle, thanks to the 16 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Bungle. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Saw some ultimates in the bank there for Varel, but the fact that
what's the best Ash minor perk? Can you just remind me on what the 2 perks are, and I can try to give you an idea? I just forgot. I don't play a ton of Ash to know what the perks are. There's just so many perks in the game that, like, even though I have knowledge of all the heroes, I might not like know all of the perks.
Yeah, it's really scary because obviously you're not playing with this Lucio. That is not the preferred style for Varel. So already you're going to take space really slowly. But then if Top Dragon is also
so I mean, like Varel was getting the limbs, just could not win a team fight. That was the problem there. Like it was just
a quick surround from Falcons, which makes it way easier deal with Barrel on that rotation. So a top first round there
A
for
longer
Barrel.
push or
See what
button
they got in
press and
store here
detonate.
on our second round.
I'll be honest with you, as somebody
As
who
we enter into
sucks
well, we are
with
actually
shooting
going
my
to see
Ash
a swap
Dynamite,
as
I am a
KSG
fan of the
decides
self
to
one.
match the Diva this time around.
Once you
And
figure
maybe
out the
that's gonna
timing
give
on
them
it,
a little
it
bit
isn't
more
that bad in my
presence
opinion.
as well as just being
If you're
able
not
to
good at
make
like
these
getting your dynamite.
rotations just a little bit
Bungle,
snappier.
thank you for the 2
As
gifted.
KSG
Thank you,
can
Bungle.
follow
Appreciate it.
up with some of these rotations that Top Dragon is making and try to go for a couple more picks. But KSG looks a little lost right now. Feels like the rest of the team kind of didn't go with him.
Yeah.
Like
Seen a little bit of
Echo
more
is just
backline
so
pressure here from
brutal in this matchup.
KSG. As you can see, we're getting a bit of a Diva mirror
Copper is
now.
putting onto KSG.
So
That means that
we
Barrel
still haven't
is
quite
gonna
hit a
lose
mirror
all that
comp
space.
yet today,
It
but we're
makes it
getting
way
closer
easier
and
to get
closer to
top
that.
of the Ash in
I
this
wouldn't
kind
doubt
of
if the
scenario.
proper ends up going back to the
Now,
trade
you
shirts.
don't
This
wanna
isn't
play in
working
that
as well
open
for a while,
area.
but
You'd rather flank around the red
straight up,
right
there we
side.
are
Nico
again.
is going to
Varel
over
just
to
loses
this
the first team
Cassidy
fight
instead.
and is now on their
Which is going
back
to
foot
be a
again.
little bit better
So
when it comes to maybe flanking around this right
gotta
side
go
area
again.
inside the cage. You're really scared of like the aerial control that Copper has on this Echo.
It is tough because I think no matter how you slice it, Proper is going to be able to find some
not
type
say
of
hip
angle.
hip hooray
Even
after
just
singing
there,
Happy Birthday?
playing ground Echo is still going to give you
I haven't
some
heard
good
it said too
distance
much.
and damage
Play
in
that
between
much.
yourself and KSG. As Varel starts to take a rotation, they are going to notice that Merit is on
Okay, what do we
the
have
high
here? No
ground.
ultimate, so it's
This
still the
boost
neutral.
off of
Okay,
it,
Varel's going to pop
but
Kitsune
not
here in about
before.
3
You
seconds.
still
Get
see
ready.
this
It
beautiful
might have to
setup
wait for a little bit of
between
position, so it might be a little bit further than 3 seconds. There it is. There's the Kitsune. Now they're going to back him up into like the they're going to disengage. They might have Hanbin like cap the point a little bit, but they might be okay with disengaging this. It really is going to come down to Hanbin holding the point. Now they're going to come back with their own Kitsune. Great job by Fielder. Great job by Falcons in general here. I feel like they managed their disengage very well, but Top Dragon goes and gets a huge pick on the Merit. Cassidy gets a huge pick.
Finds a pick with that post bomb, and Nico takes down Chio to follow there as well.
Leo, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. And it looks like they're finally going to flip the point. Proper does pick up a really good last second kill here. So for Varel, they're going to have to play a little bit safe. Both their DPS are going to be respawning together at least. Fielder swaps to Juno, and we nope. Right back to Kiriko. Swap to Juno to speed boost the team out of spawn to get him back a little bit quicker, which is actually really smart. And now back onto that. You might see double Brig ultimate come out here very soon. Proper's going to look for an engagement. Might be the Diva. Diva's a really good option here. Brig could be decent. Diva's getting really low. Everybody on Varel's getting really low, so you might see somebody go down here very shortly. Could even be KSG at 98% on the suit. Diva's now DMAC, but Cloud gets a pick, and now they can pop that Brig ult. Now they know they have that slight advantage to pop the Brig ultimate, so don't be surprised to see no ultimates popped and for Falcons to win the team fight, because that's basically what just happened. Now they're going to have to either reset. Yep, there it is. Zave, thank you for the 3 months with the Tier 1. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for the 3 months. Now you're going to see Proper get a little bit aggressive here. They know the Tracer's in the backline, but Top Dragon's going to wait for that right moment. We now have Brig ult, Diva ult, High Noon coming out from team. Apparently the esports stream has a hype train incoming, so that's nice to see. Now we're going to watch Top Dragon try to pull some pressure to the point. Remember earlier when they were looking at spawn, that's because that's where Top Dragon was. Nothing really happened. You're going to see an aggressive Brig ult in their backline. Now they're going to have to do a counter Brig ult. So both teams should be able to sustain this for a little bit. Don't be surprised to see KSG get a little bit more aggro. Huge shot by Chio there onto the Brig, or onto the Kiriko, and I think that might just be the first map here, chat. Barrel does flip the point, but unless Top Dragon has some of the best Tracer gameplay ready to go here, I don't know if they're going to have time. There is a possibility that they can get back, though, and I think it's not even a possibility. I think they will. Top Dragon's going to touch point one more time. They're going to have the Kiriko eventually pop Kitsune here. There's the Kitsune. But before that even happens, they lose both their players, and I think this is going to straight up just go to Falcons for the first round. Felt like Varel started the first map. It kind of felt like Varel started to figure it out a little bit towards the end there, but now with a new map, different set of hero bands, that could just shift just like that. So we'll have to see.
All in control. That entire map.
How long have I been up? I've been up since like 2-ish a.m.
Or in this matchup. Hanbin, I mean, he just looks like a bit of a warm-up there. He looks incredibly comfortable on that Diva. Oh, by the way, always very curious to see how Hanbin sets up.
All right.
His player
do a big
there.
stretch.
What angle will he be observing with the monitor?
Like good.
Oh,
it felt good.
Yeah, it is. It's just they look good.
Nice
and I
big
mean, this
stretch.
is what you
I
should
think that's why the
expect
cats
out
do
of
the
a
big
world-class
stretches.
team like Team Falcons.
This feels
They have
good,
made very
you know?
little changes to their roster from the 2024 season.
No worries
that
at all,
they
Cherry.
won, heading into the 2025
Big stretches,
season, where they have
exactly.
continued to be dominant. And so as Team Falcons look to be one of the favorites coming in, they might be the second seed in Korea for now, but it doesn't mean that they're not a threat to actually win the game.
Blogger, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you.
One of the big dogs. always
for the
pop off in
prime
major
sub.
tournaments here as
Appreciate
well. They
y'all.
always perform when the lights are brightest. And I think that Ilios is also a good example of what we've seen so far when it comes
And
to
Runic
Hitscan
Ward.
in this patch,
Thank you for the
obviously
prime
playing
sub.
on the
Thank you,
light
Runic
path,
Ward.
the mid-season
Yeah, not the
patch
best
here.
map
And
for
Hitscans, you know, I think
for
we'll see some
Varel.
flexibility in
This
case
is what I've been
also.
talking about
They
with
decided
Varel,
to
right?
go
Is
on a
like
bit more of a
they're a good
casty
team,
composition here to
and
try
they
to rotate,
clearly are very
trying to
good.
secure some picks
But
here
when they get
to
to
the
like the
damage
grand
players on
finals,
target.
it's
But
just
Mary,
like
he was just able to sit back on the
it's
edge,
kind of like
pump out
Falcons
damage
levels up,
with
and then
proper
Varel
controlling
kind of
so
just
much of that space.
they
That is where,
just
you know, we can
don't
make the case that
do
they
that
should have
as
a player,
much.
for example.
They
You know,
kind
try
of stay
to
at that same
get a
level. I
couple
think
of
maybe
those
it's just
shots
like
onto proper
trying to
in the
unlock
sky,
that next
not
level,
beyond
because I
just
think
taking a
Varel
target
has the
from your
players. They
distance
have
and
like
playing Freya because you're much
they
more
have a lot
advanced, for
of like
example.
longevity with the
So
roster. Obviously, they made a couple swaps in this year, but like they're a team that's very capable of being really good. So I'm hoping that one day they can kind of settle a bit and start to pick up those big wins, because I think Varel is like a couple major series away from just like building that confidence they can beat anybody.
I think that was something that was
So we'll see. Maybe they bounce back next map. Maybe they saw something we didn't see. Map wise, I don't even know what they're gonna go right now. Thinking about what we saw that map, the bands, what they're looking for. You could maybe see another Midtown. Midtown might not be a bad option.
Freya can actually get some great sight lines on some of those.
I don't remember the other
corners as
maps.
well,
That's why I went
which
Midtown.
we didn't really get a chance to see happen on Ruins.
Yeah, it's actually one of the compositions we saw in Stage 3 before this patch even happened.
So
It was
we'll
a
see.
Tracer ban in an EMEA matchup. And both teams just
Reem,
like,
thank
okay,
you for
we're
the
just
gifted
gonna
sub.
play Freya
Thank you,
and Echo.
Reem. I
Yep.
appreciate it.
If you get rid of the Tracer, then we're going to be very happy to play two heroes that
All right.
benefit from
I'm
Tracer
ready.
being a little bit worse.
Apparently,
So
no
I
one's
definitely
ready at
think
all
Freya and
on
Echo as
either
the
team.
goes along. Echo,
If there's a Midtown,
hero
you're
we
taking your
haven't
shirt
really
off.
seen it all, to be honest.
I like how we have
Past
both
couple of
hero
years,
shooters with a
besides
map called
World Finals
Midtown.
last year,
You know,
when we saw that Mauga
just to kind of have
competition,
everybody
we've seen
involved.
very
You know?
little Echo, so I'm excited to see.
You're
more of
hyped in
that.
about 3 hours for Vendetta be
Especially
live?
as
I
a
don't think
defense
so,
counter.
but
I think there are a couple of teams
I
that
cannot tell you.
really
There's been
liked
no
to trend
direct time. I think it's
towards
2
Evo or
p.m.
just
Eastern, I want to say. So it should be
compositions,
more
and
of
so I think
like,
that would be really great.
yeah,
to
about
see
6
that
hours
as
from
we,
now.
move
So
forward through the World Finals. That as we get Team Varel's pick, we're going to Shambali Monastery. Talking about things that we haven't
I'm
seen
sorry
super
on that
often,
one,
Johnny.
Sickles. I
This
don't
is
know
one of
if
those
I
maps.
Yeah, this
quite
is one of those
know.
maps that I think we'll see a lot of in this tournament. as
Because
well. Me and
for
Jake
me,
kinda talked
like,
about it on the desk in the pre-show.
yeah,
as
I'm not
well,
entirely
that
sure
I
on
think
that
this
one,
is
because like
how
the
lot
chair
of
I
these
have
series
is a
will
little bit
play
different
out
than that.
throughout
So
the
it's
tournament. It's just how the map will
yeah,
make
some of the good
sense
chairs could be
that
super pricey.
Those teams who have first
thanks
map
for the
pick, who
watch
prefer
streak,
the dive
appreciate
maps,
it.
Ilios is the best choice by far over Nepal and Busan. But then, if you don't want to try to, you know, pick your Dorados, if you're the team,
Yeah, that's what I'm
losing
saying.
team
Like,
on
so
map
there's
one, and
probably
you
some
don't
good
feel
options.
confident
I
on
just
the
don't know
dive
any off the top of my head, because like
map,
I have like,
then
for example, I have a
Shambali
Herman
is
Miller,
an
and like
obvious
that's a
choice for the second map,
very
because not only do
pricey
you
chair,
deny
but like I
Dorado from that
like
team
it
that
for
excels at
its
dive
comfortability. Oh, they're making a
it's
hero
also
swap.
pretty
Well,
powerful in these kind of brawl
I could probably
competitions,
go
and
make
that
an
is part of the
omelet
reason
with
we're seeing someone being subbed in.
Exactly.
How long
We
this is
are
gonna
get
take.
a tank swap as Hanbin
For some
comes
reason,
back.
every time they swap a new
Someone
player in, they're just like,
into
okay,
the
you have
roster,
50
and I
minutes
love
to
this
warm
choice
up.
because I
That's
think
it.
someone will
50
actually have a
minutes.
very good matchup into
All right.
the Ramatra. If that's
How'd the cooking stream go? It was
direction
great.
Team
I mean,
Varel
I
take with
it was hard to keep up with
PhD,
everything,
then
but it seemed like chat was
someone can
enjoying
match
it.
that.
Shambali, okay.
Actually,
I like the map
Zarya,
pick.
so,
That's why
like,
they're bringing someone
if
in.
you wanted to, you could also
Yep.
play that matchup. But
Drops will be
Varel's just
available to the
so
end of the day, yes.
flexible.
Mhm.
You have access
Yep.
to all of the main tank heroes.
Yep.
I don't know if you would
Is
want
it a
bring
10
out
to 12 egg
Winston,
omelet?
but
Yeah,
of course,
I
there's
just came up with a random
also
number when I
hero that
said
someone
that.
is
How many
very
eggs
well
did I say?
Yeah, no, he's incredibly flexible. But I think primarily this tournament, like you said,
I don't even
Zarya
remember.
is an
I think
option.
what I say during the
Primarily
cooking
for
stream,
someone
I
who's
make an
hero
omelet every
right,
morning
is
with
very
12
incredibly
eggs.
Powerful hero in the meta right now. The
Yeah, that sounds like
survivability
me.
With the block. It's just incredibly
I can see
powerful
myself
because
making a
you
nice
can fail
omelet in the
block,
morning.
and
Omelets are
you
definitely
retain
easy to
that
make from everything
space.
I've heard.
And
One of the
space is
easiest
obviously
things, right,
incredibly
chat?
important in Overwatch. So if you have a
Oh, yeah.
hero that
I have
can
that
control
skill
that
set.
space, like Ramatra, then it's obviously going to benefit you a lot of the time here.
Is it wildly
So,
entertaining in
Proper,
those situations?
taking a
Well,
look
for
at
me,
him right
Casanova,
now,
I love
this is gonna be
improv.
another
So
really interesting map for him when it comes to the flex.
it's one of the few moments. Like, I mean, obviously I
Another map
stream
that
and like
can
it's it's,
favor the
you
echo
know,
if
I'll
need
always
be,
kind of
because
have
there's
some
a lot of
fun, you know,
verticality
entertain.
from defense,
But when I'm doing
which
something like
gives you a
that, it
high
just,
ground
the
advantage
improv is
towards
so
other
easy for
players.
that for me. It's just like,
A lot of buildings you can't hide around. You can kind of
cracking
sneak
me.
around them, try to get a jump on the enemy.
did you
back
notice
line.
the second egg was
So if
much
we're gonna see
smoother,
more echo, this
Asilex?
will be another map for it.
How do you feel about the Vendetta
That's what I
or
mean.
the May? Because I think those are two other flex DPS that come to mind, especially when Ramatra is going to be in the mix. That I wonder
Yeah, it was a good
if those
time.
are also going to see value when the corners that you're going to be
Oh,
playing
man.
in Shambali Monastery.
Yeah, I think the flex DPS pool is really open right now, and it's kind of team dependent, right? What do you prefer? I think some flex DPS players, they like to take a more aggressive approach.
Did I
playing
serve
Tracer
survey?
in
Heck
the
yeah.
Echo. But there are going to be a handful of teams in this tournament. I think they should play the Ramatra May because that style.
Dude, if I was a player and you told me I had to sit there for 25 minutes waiting for the next map to start, I would just be like,
now, that
dude,
would be more the case on maps like King's Row, for example.
what are we doing?
You saw it come out from Connecticut
Like,
in the previous matchup on New Junk City, and I think that's a really
like, yeah, you know what?
when it comes to the ice walls.
Trying to slow the momentum down of Falcons.
I think there's just too much open air space, and it's too hard to get value from the wall. We could see it. We could definitely see it.
I don't know what it is. Somewhere along the lines that when they had a discussion, they're like, we need to take as much time between maps. And my take, anytime a tournament runs smoothly without much downtime, it is such a good experience. But like,
I just love this proper.
They just take breaks. I mean, they're giving these teams 10 minutes between each map or so, 15 minutes. Like that is a little bit too long between each map, in my opinion.
For the Tracer, so dominant, especially when it came down to that grand finals. And I'm really excited to see Proper now get a little bit more wiggle room when it comes to the DPS.
Yeah, Bad Lucio is on the card.
It isn't just perma Tracer anymore. We've seen him be able.
He's at 25 minutes of my usual queue time.
Like
yeah, but
Echo, like the Genji, and
it's
it's
different.
Cool. I'm really
Okay, we have an
excited to see
Orisa ban and a Kiriko ban. Okay, the
Team
Kiriko ban's interesting.
Also was
They're trying to ice the
flexible
kicker.
and, played
What are you
a
calling
lot
a
of
timeout?
DPS heroes. Stalker nowhere to be found on this roster anymore, and one of the rumors was that both Proper and Stalker wanted to play a lot of these flex DPS heroes, right? So you bring in Merit, one of the best hit scan players in the world.
I think the green screen's not working, chat. What do you think?
And joined one of the best teams in the world. But that
I think the green screen ideas is working still, or
these flex heroes. So
I
last
don't know.
World Finals, all we talked about was how
There you
Stalker
go.
was popping
Usually
off
they
from
have
the
a
get-go
green
and had
screen with the map
tremendous
behind
amount
it.
of
They
impact.
just forgot to put the
But
map
now
up
for
behind it.
Falcons, in this
That's what they
tournament,
do.
it's going to have to
Can
be
you challenge the
Proper
plays?
instead
Imagine if
versus
you could.
that hero pool.
And you just got a.
That'd be kind of cool.
You got to see the bands
Bali.
that just came through. It's going to be Orisa and Kiriko.
The phone was at 70% when I went to go
Orisa maybe
check
a
on his
protect
charge,
band
so
here, but
we
I
had to
also
grab it
could have
soon.
seen that as like a.
Is it what
a
rules they
maybe.
have in for subbing though?
I don't want to count anything out right now. When
I
we
don't
are
know
just
the
seeing
rules
the
for
tournament
subbing. I
meta
think
for
you
the
just sub
first
one
time.
player in
Yeah,
or something. I'm
Orisa's
thinking
a
something
hero
like
that
I don't
has
know the
been
rules.
kind of an option.
You
when
can
it
sub
comes
in
to the
multiple
role
players, so
competition,
I've seen
especially,
that.
Like in the past, but Ramatra has been the stronger one as of recent, and especially with Orisa getting a bit of.
Am I going to
nerf
be streaming the
when it
whole
comes to
OWCS,
the
OWCS stream?
force
Yes,
crits,
but
rather.
also on top of that,
It's
like
gonna be a
once
very
I'm just
difficult
like playing
hero
games,
to
those drops
force and
awesome.
play, especially if
You
you're
still
trying
get
to gain
drops.
space,
Like
Orisa
basically these
specializes
drops
more
just go for
when
like
it comes
24
to
hours. I'm
corners,
pretty
and
sure, right?
Shambali, again, you're gonna have to walk up quite a bit of distance.
And then
when
just
it
like
comes to
rotate to the
escort maps
next
like
one.
this. So Orisa, not really a preferred pick, I'd say. I'd say like what you said. It's more of a protect ban in this case.
Grim, thank you for
probably.
the tier 1.
And then
Thank you.
the
Appreciate
Kiriko ban
it.
is
Thank you,
quite
Grim.
interesting as it comes out as well. Maybe trying to punish one of these backlines.
Okay.
I mean, Fielder has loved playing
Nothing
the Kiriko.
happening
That's
yet.
kind of been the flavor for Team Falcons,
Yeah.
Kiriko Lucio. And what does that open you up to? Maybe that means we have to see like a
Probably still get the
Baptiste
drop.
Fielder.
Yes, exactly.
I don't really hate that on Shambali Monastery.
No, Fielder playing Baptiste, I'm here for
That's
it.
my bucket
Yeah.
for it.
So I'm
Thank
here
you.
to see it all. As we head into map number 2 between Team Falcons and Viral, Falcons are leading this series 1-0.
Time to get Vendetta, probably 2 o'clock. Fan Jess, thank you for the 74 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Jack, good news. We're almost to the map.
We'll get a chance to see what these
Probably
teams
just a
are
couple
playing.
more commercials
I'm
and
down for
rotations
any
and
map. I know there's a lot
another
of
map,
people out
and
there
we're good
who
to go.
vote for new
No, I'm just
screen
kidding. They're
screen
clearly
comes
in the
up
starting
with
phase.
Cool.
Finally.
Thank you. I just
Holy
say
crap,
thank
it feels
you
like it's
a lot
forever
for
between
that
each map.
Shambali Monastery
No wonder they made it first
so,
to 2.
Shout out to all the snow map voters out there. But yes, very much looking forward
Did
to
you got a new
this
job and you
matchup.
haven't been able to
Again, I
watch
can't
in weeks? No worries,
wait to
everything's
see
been going
how
well
much
with
we're going
the
to
new
see
job.
from
I know it can
the
always
meta.
be hopefully
That's very much
exciting.
up in
So
the air,
heck
you know.
yeah,
We
congrats.
just want to talk about, what is the meta right now? I don't really think there's a set meta. I think some of these teams, they have to play to their strengths. And the game is pretty balanced right now that allows you to do that.
I'm in awe of the snow. Now that you've said that, I'm like, wow.
You ran a
this
marathon
map
after that?
is
You probably
very
could,
pretty.
Benny. Do the players have to commit to a role, or can a flexible player sub in for whatever they want? Technically, I think you can sub in for whatever you want, but it has to be predetermined.
Yeah, but like
He said it's a pretty nice job, but you just miss being able to watch the game.
Okay,
Aw,
but-
well,
What about rain?
Yeah.
sorry the schedules don't quite as aligned,
As long
Jess,
as
but
there's no
hey, you know
bright
what?
sun that's covering
Pretty
my
nice job. The
cluster,
sun's awesome,
I'm
so
all for it.
heck
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
All right.
More
Here we
night
see,
mode.
actually. Yeah, the double flex composition from Barrel, unsurprisingly.
Why is
like, they don't
Shambali so
wanna play
disliked?
the
Eh,
least
I don't
with,
hate
like,
Shambali.
top
Shambali's one of those maps. Don't love it, don't hate it.
also being subbed in, if that was the case.
That's what my
So on this
take is.
defense,
I don't.
they're gonna set up
I
with a
don't
pretty
mind
greedy
getting the map.
backline,
I'm not going to
and
vote for the
the
map.
case for Falcons is
Generally,
going to be
depending on what the
how
other
do you
maps
take
are, right?
space to try to get on top of
You had
this
to work
backline? How do
from
you
home 2
not
days a week after the holiday
enable
weekend.
Barrel
Oh,
to
that's
get so
nice at
much
least. That's
value
always
from Delorian Baptiste in the first
able to do that too. Yeah, no, it's crazy to think it's the holidays coming up. So
about something like the Venture, but I
yeah, I'm just very indifferent on Shambali. There's nothing I necessarily hate about the map either. Like it plays pretty well. The chokes make sense. There's rotations. The only thing you could argue is maybe they could do a readjustment at the end of first, but like even that is like fine. So I don't even know if they need to. It's just like that would be like one of the parts of the map that I don't like playing, just because it feels like you can get stuck there. But
there was a bit of
it's just a map that's kind of like, you know, I'm just indifferent.
You know where
to it.
Proper is coming from. As soon as you saw that healing pylon broken, everybody turned their attention to at least say, hey, we know.
Is Ashe meta? Possibly. Okay, so Falcons are still running the D.Va here, even with the Hanbin swap. And then they're running the BAP Lucio. You're seeing on Varel side, they're actually going to run the BAP Ayari, which is kind of common. I think it's not common, but like from Varel that is. So they're able to get a kill onto someone. They're going to go into the backline and maybe kill the Lucio. The Lucio almost escaped, but they get the kills. They're trying to flip the map on them right now, but I think this is going to be a matter of when they get them. Really good disengage by both the Ashe and the BAP, and then Tracer's just going to be there to get reset. And good first team fight here for Varel. Doesn't let him get past the choke, which is exactly what they were trying to do. Falcons now need to look for an opportunity to dive, and really good swap there. So see if Top Dragon kind of get back with the team here, and that's what you're going to see. You're going to see a rotation. They want to play stacked. You're going to see a window come out from both teams right now. Don't be surprised to see that happen very shortly in this part of the map. It's a good window area for both sides. What could happen is you might see a window from Fielder, and then Cloud could back away, and then window the corner. I'd just say send it if they send it. Yep, there it is. That's kind of more the correct version of this, I think. You just send it, and then you back away. Yeah. I think that helped. I think they would have lost their Ramatra if they didn't do that, because the Ramatra was going to take a lot of damage. Now you're seeing the backline pressure from Proper. We're getting a nice ultimate here from Slay. Able to get 1, get 2, make it 3, maybe 4. If we can get 5, we'll see if they can get more. I think it's like a 2v2 right, or 3v3 right now. Really good beat time in here. KSG does have Ramatra ultimate in about 2 seconds. Get ready for the Ramatra ultimate. Not going to use it because the Venture ultimate goes instead, but I do think you're going to see him back up to the corner and eventually get to that. Top Dragon's probably going to go down here unless you have a right click out of the top. Never mind, has the right click out of the top. Someone has ultimate coming up right now. Also, someone has D.Va ultimate. Merit's going to be going in with a Bob very shortly here, so get ready for that. KSG kind of wants to stay to live here, so don't be surprised to see either an aggressive backline pressure ult or just play in the corner and buy as much time as possible. They're not really pushing the card at that point. They do lose Top Dragon, but I don't necessarily think that's going to be a huge deal here. I think they're going to be able to come back here with their own ultimates. They pop their own Bob. There's the Ramatra ultimate. Someone's now taking a little bit of damage. Nothing's really happening right now. KSG loses that ultimate. Really good disengage by Falcon. Someone is getting really low in the backline. Fielder is down to Slay again. Someone's trying to regen that HP very slowly. Doesn't get a kill. They might try to stagger the D.Va. Don't do that, which is fine. They were still kind of in a weird number spot right there. Falcons lose that team fight. We're down to 38 seconds right now. 38 seconds to hold. No ultimates for both teams. Pulse Bomb is an ultimate, but I sometimes just don't count it as much because it's very just quick and inconsistent. And then as I say that, Proper will get like 5 with it. And I'll be like, okay. But yeah, the only thing we're going to see here is Varel does have window come up. So if this window is good, there's a world where they hold it. We'll see, though. We'll see. There's a bunch of stuff broken. Window time very shortly. You're going to have to window this if they want to hold. There's the window. Proper's getting really low in the corner. The window's going to force him to disengage. This is also going to give time for Slay to get back. But as I say that, Top Dragon goes down, but they do get the pick onto the Ashe. We're going to see someone try to go into the backline and get multiple kills. Is able to get multiple kills. Proper does make it to the cart last second. Unfortunately for the team, it looks like KSG will end up going down, and unless Slay has the best Ayari play we've seen in a long time, it's going to probably be the first blood capture for Falcons. Wasn't easy, though. That's a situation where as Varel, I'm very happy with that, and as Falcons, I'm like, okay, at least we got the point. So we'll see how the second point goes now. The last thing that Varel wants to do is give them any type of ult advantage. I'm going to mute my mic.
근데 결국에 마지막에는 오른쪽 좀 크게 가는 것밖에 없긴 한데 저거. 야 넓게 먹어도 되니까 그냥 계속 그냥 넓게 먹어봐. 이번 넓게 먹다가 상대 갈리면 빈투를 먼저 지르자 이번에는. 그냥 코너 3개 먹고. 네 120 있다. 처음에만 세게 먹고 있어봐 이거 사이드. 벤처 놓을게 아예. 나 딜러 가면 가능한데. 기다려봐 화물 가면 돼. 화물 안 막아. 화물 안 막아. 뺄게. 지하로 빼도 그런데? 나 어때? 갈렸어. 나 괜찮아. 형 죽겠다. 양가 봐줄게. 와? 나한테? 아니 여기 하나. 정면 나. 왼쪽. 근데 윈도프 되게 윈도프 되게. 이거 나 먼저 나갈게.
전문 갈수 있나?
나 가능할 것 같은데? 난 가능. 되게 들어가나.
나갈게.
전화 웨이신 실드 웨이신 실드. 라나 앞에 이거 힘든 쪽 걸자 이거. 힘다 걸게. 나 살아.
1, 2 나한테야. 1, 2번째 나한테 계속. 나 괜찮아.
왼쪽 넣을게. 앉아야 돼?
오른쪽. 이거 오른쪽 정말 못 가. 오른쪽 봐.
달려.
와볼래? 지금 와볼래? 근데 나만 안 떨어졌는데?
No, I'm not agreeing with the comms. I mean, I am agreeing with the comms. I just don't. Well, I don't know. What do you? I don't know what the comms necessarily are right now, so it's hard for me to agree with them. But if there's a team that has good comms, it's going to be Falcons. Like, Falcons have good comms. Then that it might have been an unlucky ad timing. Sorry. Huge pick by the team here. They're discussing Alta orders. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Point two. How is disappointing. Team Falcons not able to make it past the second half of this point. And major credit to Varel for making that happen.
Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
Incredible play from Slay with that.
So we're back out of here. Varel has no ultimates coming up, but nor does Falcons. I mean, they do have their Ramatra ultimate, but you can kind of counter that with the window with the current version because you can't do the block punch. You can only do block punch block. So it's not as valuable anymore with that one. So we'll see.
Proper will have to be on it and contest this space.
I've always been clear. Communicators, yeah. I try to have good comms when I play, to the best of my ability. I also like talking, so. Huge pick on an Ashe. That could be a bit of a difficult situation here. I think they're going to end up trying to go for the back line here. Honestly, Cloud might win this duel against Proper. Oh my, I don't know if anybody just saw that, but Fielder saved Cloud, or saved Proper right there. That could have been at least a trade, and that would have been way different of this retake. Okay, so I think Top Dragon is going to end up being able to be able to tap the point. Actually, that's incorrect. They're going to be switching to Juno right now to speed ring Top Dragon out, or the team out. You can see this right there.
Yeah, there's a lot of playmaking to be made here, and
someone runs into their back line. I actually love the idea of that, but I think the timing might have been a little bit off because they had their ultimate coming up. And chat, holy crap.
Point against Team Falcons, and
they hold second point. This could be very interesting.
With what Varel are bringing here against
I just hope that this goes to a third map, so that way all of the downtime they have is justified for these series. You know what I mean?
That's really where I felt like the second point.
Now, let's talk about the problem here for Varel. First point is rough. Not the easiest map. Second point, the same. Third point, the same, but we'll see how it goes. Not the best round for Merit there, but that happens. Like, it's not that, like, if you look at Merit's damage, not a lack of getting the damage done, just like sometimes you just can't get you can't finish a kill. So Proper was doing the rest of that
with
one.
their own stuff in the Falcons backline with Top Dragon popping off on the Venture there as well, right? And so I think Varel, they're doing a really good job here of just like trading the aggression and keeping their backline alive, which is going to secure.
I'm ready. I'm going to do a big stretch. Oh, there it is. Big stretch. Big stretch.
Like, they should not be able to get away with what they're doing, but they're giving themselves enough room to get value from both KSG.
Sometimes you just need to do a big stretch, okay? Okay, here we go.
Enough of a time span. Barrel are naturally going to just
is Wuyang strong or not?
I love that we see Team
yeah,
Falcons
Wuyang's pretty damn good.
As they enter out of the spawns on the defense, we are
we
going
have
to see
an Ana Wuyang
from
Falcons
from them as well. When you take a look at the Ana and the Wuyang, it's this Team Falcons feeling like they're really going all in, and also making sure that they have enough healing to keep someone topped up long enough.
All right,
Zarya
here we go.
Actually win the fight as they extend.
Yeah, but this is actually a very interesting composition here from Falcons, because Merit is going to play the pretty default hit scan role here, right? But Proper.
So we're seeing the Zarya versus Ramatra. Obviously, Varel is the attacking team.
Going to be quite
thoughts of them showing stats between rounds? I think they did it recently. I remember seeing it in some regions. I think it's a nice touch. Kind of gives you an idea. Also kind of gives you an idea that the scoreboard doesn't always tell the story. Because I think a lot of people will scoreboard watch and assume that like somebody's not doing something, but there's so many variables in Overwatch. Junkrat Mania, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, Junkrat.
Now it's just a question of setting up those angles. You know, do you take the right-hand side of that room? You contest the top for a little bit here.
Here we go.
Dragon burrowing in right now.
Need some early pushes here.
I mean, they're just kind of going down mid at the moment.
It does look like they flipped the point, so this is very similar to what happened earlier, but Proper is already getting a couple limbs here and there, so they're going to end up probably falling back to the exact same spot. Yep.
As we start to look at how Team Falcons getting set back up on this defense,
they're rooting for Varel.
Awkward. They've got some of this high ground, but they also know they have to play cards.
Yeah, I mean, Varel, they're not doing too good now because Top Dragon is actually like getting killed off fairly early here. Nico getting
Is
punished
the
this
skin or the
time.
replay for that?
There
I'm not
hasn't
sure.
really been a team fight so far.
Damn,
This
Proper is
from
hitting
Varel.
shots as Freya. This is not a good sign for Varel. So if you're Varel, the best way you can win this is flip the map. Yeah. So if you look at the back line, Top Dragon almost just got 2 kills. And that is basically the best way you want to engage that. But you need to take away one of these parts of the map. Whether it's you all go to the right, or you all maintain high ground, or you split that. If they win that team fight, they're going to be in a good spot. But the problem is that Falcons is kind of moving as a core right now. So you can't really take on that head-on engagement on one of the spots if you just go in with 1 or 2 people. They're just going to fall over. So they could try stacking. They could try going a little bit more aggro, but they need to do something. Basically, you can't let Proper just sit here and do whatever he wants. Like you need to make Proper work for those limbs. Otherwise, it's going to be like tough.
Lane on the flank. But again, we'll see. Don't have any vision over the map here.
God, and this lane is tough. I mean, at least the bullet shot is out. It's not going to be easy to just kind of land it down the choke point again. But
they're really trying to hit the high ground right now. I actually love that window time, and really good job by someone to get out. But like, I do like the idea of that, and they end up getting the kills. That was excellent. Excellent play right there by Varel. This is going to get into that choke, but there's already 2.5 minutes off the clock. I'm going to be honest with you, Chad. I think Falcons are starting to run out a little bit of steam here. They're going to have a grab. I mean, not Falcons, Varel. They're going to have a grab coming up, and I think it's winnable for Varel, but like, this has been a really good defense here for Falcons so far.
Be in a very good, comfortable position here because someone is coming up with this Graviton surge, and you secure a lot of value from that.
Am I a fan of any of the teams? This is live, yeah. I just like watching good Overwatch.
In this kind of a scenario.
If I ever like, you know, partner with an org or something, maybe then I could.
Even that is quite tricky.
We'll see.
Falcons setting up some nice flanks here as well. Proper.
All right, here we go.
Going to secure an early kill on the Top Dragon here, and with a minute to go, you gotta be pretty clinical here if you're Varel.
Well, I mean, they're just going to use the captive stun now, but you can.
Oh, it's so close. Doesn't get anybody. Oh boy. Well, I'm looking at Falcons ultimates. The best case scenario here for Varel is they get the ults out, disengage, but then now someone has. I mean, once that Bob is done for Merit, they're gonna grab next, right? They might Wuyang ultimate, but I think they're gonna grab. I mean, someone's low. I mean, they're gonna have to if they can just get in here and get the limbs, they're just gonna push the point. KSG's recognizing it too. Yeah, I think they might have. I think they might have spread their team out just enough to basically guarantee the team fight. Yeah, they just got that. It was that was one of the rare moments thus far from Falcons where I feel like they haven't been the aggressor and they kind of let Varel dictate the pace. That ended up going in their favor. And now, like, they're going to push the cart. They're going to have one team fight here. I think they're going to get grabbed, but they can get counter-grabbed. I wouldn't doubt it if you see KSG try to engage here a little bit earlier with a grab. Not like where the right click's going, but like kind of like where the Zarya is right now. This is one team fight. I'm going to mute my mic.
Falcons able to gain some ground here.
Yeah, Falcons had a good retake right there. I think the problem was that they were so like adamant about forcing that ultimate that they should have. I mean, there was a world they could have saved it and just waited the counter later on to get more follow up. So, what do I think about the comp? I think that's fine. I like listening. I think it's fun to hear that, right? Like, I'm somebody like that. Like when I watch football, I love hearing sounds from the game, which is where they like have sideline stuff. It's not usually till after, but like it's still cool to see that kind of side of it sometimes. Comms were good. I mean, they were pretty clean. They didn't seem too worried or discouraged. There was a couple of bits of quietness, like when they lost the team fight, but that can happen. You tend to refocus. I mean, solid out location again. So if there's a world where you can get the trade there, oh, what a play! And I think, chat, unless I'm mistaken, Varel takes map 2, and we are on to a third map. Oh my! What a start to this tournament today. We have T1 going the distance with Team CC. That's the first map. We have Varel going the distance right now with Falcons. Could Falcons get knocked down to the loser bracket? Could Varel upset? We'll find out after this. I'll be right back 1 second. If you haven't hit that follow button, hit the follow button. Thanks for the love thus far.
Everybody's tagged. Go ahead didn't go in and finish the kills.
Oh my god.
Like, look at it, they're laughing. They're laughing.
Wow.
We can't believe it.
I can't believe it. I mean, Falcons, it's time to shape up, guys. That was not the greatest map I've seen on the Team Falcons. Credit to Barrel, they tweaked the composition, they made it work. This is a huge map, even for Japanese Overwatch. You know, taking a team of one of the best teams in the world, taking a map of them, that's a huge achievement. Really well played here, and Top Dragon was able to make the Venture work on offense after struggling for the first couple of initial minutes. But Team Falcons, they had an opportunity to full hold, and the team fight just went away from it. They just fed.
Yeah, the fumble at that first point defense for Team Falcons, I felt like it just set them back so much actually going into that second point. Where, yeah, it came down to the wire and Vero were able to get the job done at the end of it, but it just felt like it was so much harder than it needed to be.
Yeah, that is an incredible map win from Barrel. Impressive all around. You know, the defense being able to hold Falcons on the second point and then finding the route to clinch up on first point and then getting the second point as well. Like, really well played from Barrel. Just like, I love the aggression that came out for them when they recognized they needed to be proactive. You know, there were a couple of times there where the Falcons, they probably, if they got the setup, if they got the staging in some of those team fights, they should have been able to win them. But Barrel said, no, we're going to be proactive. We're going to cut this down aggressively. We're going to contest your backline and make things difficult. And it worked out, and Proper was denied on the Tracer.
I was so impressive. I mean, like, I love that, like, especially when you look at a player like Nico or any of these hit scan players, one window of opportunity is all you need. And even though Nico was getting shut down quite a bit during that second map, you made it to the end, and that's really all that matters. If you get that payload over the finish line and you've done your job as a hit scan player. And he was a huge part of the defensive hold that Beryl ended up having on the second point as well.
Yeah, Falcons really struggled to get into the backline, and I think that's got to be a big thinker for this team now. Like, how did we not punish a backline of Batiste and Ilari? They should be able to clean up a lot of that time, but they trusted in their Ramatra composition. They said, Proper, flex over to the Tracer and, you know, get the Immortality field out, and then we can go ahead and punish them. But they just weren't able to get it done, and Top Dragon...
Is it Avero? Thank you for the Prime set. Thank you. Appreciate it, chat. According to Lani, she...
Top Dragon had a tough time as well with the...
according to Lani,
second point attack.
She said that she tried the pumpkin pie last night when I was sleeping. Said it wasn't that bad.
Fast enough. But I think that Venture does have.
There you go, chat. Our mayo pumpkin pie, not that bad.
Heroes don't, and that's just vertical.
Leo, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Like pop up over the side.
Thank you for the 9 months. Yep. Apparently the pumpkin pie not that bad.
He got to the position required in the end to do a good
cycle.
So
no, that's what she just said. I was just talking to her.
The Falcons backline. And I think you saw a few times there.
That's because Lani loves me. Get a neutral party. I can assure you that if it was not good, Lani would let me know.
And Top Dragon putting pressure.
Like if that pumpkin pie was terrible, she would say that pumpkin pie is terrible, and I would prefer that.
Really reliable. You know, at least get into the backline once, put pressure on an Ana when fielder's playing the Ana, and then that means that the tank from Falcons, someone is just going to be left to his own devices, and didn't get the healing required to stay up, and so Barrow was able to secure a couple of picks in that front line. So Top Dragon, even though he
didn't see the bacon
yesterday, rack up 2Ks, 3Ks the entire time,
so
he distracted the Falcons backline, which enabled Barrel to get value from the double click support line.
Sometimes that's
Babum, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Agent that
Appreciate
goes
it.
into the back and
no, she just told me that when I went upstairs.
As the rest
You're
of
just
your
chilling.
team is able
And
to
Aaron, thank you for the
follow
gift that's
on
up.
the
Thank you.
true
Appreciate it.
Objective.
Hell yeah.
Wow. I mean, Veryl, they really are
Did you
all
salute her
smiles
courage
right
on that
now,
one?
though. Tied 1-1.
Said Flat said last night that everyone ran for the bathroom afterward.
Who
I didn't run for the
forward.
bathroom.
Team Liquid
I
is
didn't. I
waiting
mean,
on
I
the
think
other
Flats was
side
the only
of
one who
this
did, to be
match
honest
for
with
the
you.
winner, and that's still going to be a very tough opponent.
Everyone else was
but
fine. I was
imagine
chilling.
if Veryl secures this.
I mean, look, they're tied up.
You know what I did? I just went downstairs and I just watched.
Can't win another match.
What did I watch last night?
Already. What's stopping them?
I think we watched Bridesmaids.
Because
that sound right?
Now get their own map.
That's what I watched last night. I've never seen that movie.
To the mix here. Let's see what plan they have.
And that's what I watched. Yeah. So.
And Hanbin was just a monster on that first map. that map did not look close. When we look at how
Isaac
much
sucks at
difficulty
games.
Zero
Thank you for the
had
tier 1.
actually
Someone named
maneuvering
Isaac's like,
around
dude,
this
why are you
aggressive
calling me
diva
out
from
right now? What do you
Hanbin.
mean I suck at
think that's
games?
something he can absolutely
No,
bring
that's
to
their
the
name.
table
So for
and
any
make this
Isaacs in the
final
chat,
map
I'm not saying you suck at games. That's the name of the person who just subbed. D-Rock, thank you for the 18 months with the tier 1. You're right, that is almost a year. Thank you, D-Rock. Aaron, thank you for that gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Backline to function, playing something like a Baptiste Lawyer, for example.
Appreciate it.
Go to a new Junk City if you wanted to.
I was gonna say, I think you consider Flashpoint.
Imagine
When
going to
you
your
know
friend's
how
non-furnished house and he gives you
the
mayonnaise and
fast-paced
pumpkin
really
pie.
mess with
Yeah,
Veril's
what can I say?
plans on Ilios
Isaac's your middle name. It
first
startled you.
series,
Fair enough.
Then I don't think that it's out of the question.
All
that
right,
you might wanna do
Falcons
that
pick.
this time around.
Runa
If
Sapi.
it's not Flashpoint,
Winner takes
I
all
think
this map.
that
And by all, you
could
just go to the next
also
round, but it sounds more dramatic when I say it that way.
Runa Sapi as
Winner
well.
takes
A
the
bit of a go-to
series.
map,
Loser
Falcons. It's,
goes to the lower bracket
push maps
to
that they
play,
feel
I think,
really
tomorrow.
confident on.
Let's
And now
find
it
out what
happens
happens
to what
next.
Hunter's
Obviously, they're in the middle
Got
of
a
picking
few
their
different
maps, so they got to do another 35 minutes of
Obviously,
prep
we
time here in
speak a lot
between the
about
game.
Star Wars flexibility.
So get
I
ready
feel
for
like
that one.
Hunter
Give it a
has
little bit
really
here,
picked
give it a
up
little bit
in
here.
Overwatch 2 as well in this 5v5 scenario where, you know, obviously it was a really stout off-tank player in.
And we have a Ramatra ban, right?
It's going to be the Ramatra ban from Falcons to deny them KSG's comfort pick.
And
And
then
a
the
tracer
ban
ban.
from Veryl. That's gonna
That's
take
pretty good.
the tracer out of Proper's
The
wheelhouse.
tracer ban's
And this
interesting.
is
Are
the
they
map that I
willing
think the
to like?
tracer is even more
Does this mean that we might see some
now
Freya or something on a Proper again? Because I felt like Proper was playing really well on that. This is an interesting one because they're going to slow him down a bit. Obviously, we have the tank substitution back in there. They fixed the green screen. They did. Are they only allowed one map per mode? There's like 3 maps they can choose from per mode. But yes, like they can't play like 3 pushes of what you're asking that. No, they have to go through each one. So once a mode's played, you can do that. Yep. Also, chat, can we get some blankies in the chat for? I have no idea how to pronounce that name, but it kind of looks like a.
Like you can just play the Venture and put pressure on the Falcons backline and go from there, right? I think the biggest issue for
Either way,
here is
Olo, thank you for the
Ramatra ban.
5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Falcons, given that they have the
No, I know it's Olo, but I'm like trying to figure out like, is that supposed to be a train, like a face? What time do we get to try Vendetta? I'm gonna say 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm saying that. I don't know if that's the case, but I think that's what it will be.
Yeah, I mean, the D.Va just didn't look great when it was also like the Zarya versus the D.Va.
So thanks for the great
so I
content as
think
always.
Hanbin
Absolutely.
really does
Glad you enjoy.
have that leg
Definitely
up
looks like a
in terms of
face.
kind
Yep.
of setting
We're breaking this one
the
down. It's taking a little bit.
not just
But
from
either
the
way,
best
it all worked
teams,
out.
But also now, how do KSG, Team Veryl
Oh,
actually
man.
respond to that and bring something?
He
to
says
the
the
table?
front
Like, I
grill from a
understand Tyler beat it,
1997
and
Jeep Wrangler.
since that Ramatra is gone, I don't
Honestly,
know.
you're probably not wrong.
All right, I'm gonna say the hero name once.
Why do they skip hybrid? Because you can
just gonna put Mauga
choose
out there.
between those maps. Like you have
I'm
5
just
game
gonna say
types
the
or
hero
something
name
like
once.
that,
I'm
but
not
you can
saying we're gonna
choose
see a lot of it,
which ones you're gonna
but it's
play,
an option with the Ramatra
and it's
ban coming
based
out
off of
if you
who
don't feel
lost the
comfortable
map.
playing the Zarya.
Have any updates? Have updates happened at any other time besides 2 p.m.? Oh, there's been a couple of them where like they'll like be like noon or something. There's a world where they could finish this and say, hey, Vendetta is now available to play and just wait to hit a button, right? There is a world where that could happen. It would be kind of smart actually with their stuff, but I just don't know what they're going to end up doing at this point. So we'll see.
The aggression, the cardiac
Yep.
overload,
Yes.
for example. And so like the cage, I think it's
So we will
naturally
see.
a good tank and flex DPS pairing, and I think it suits Runa Sapi pretty well.
Then
I'm
maybe
ready.
we get to see Top Dragon Pharah.
Okay, let's not look. I know last year we were cooking a little bit with playing Farah on Runa Sapi, but I don't think we need to go there in this case.
Let's get these
come
dubs,
on,
baby.
But if Mauga is a part of the mix, I do think that we should
Get these
prepare
dubs.
ourselves to maybe see some type
Hopefully
of
wins, right?
or a counter pick.
We're loading
or
in.
Maybe even just like play your own Mauga.
We're loading in.
Okay,
I'm ready.
Mauga's on the field.
Okay.
What are the skins you get for 7? You'll get a Roadhog skin for that. Everything else is going to be free.
Thought experiment, but you know,
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna
put a little stopper on it because it might come up later on in the World Finals.
Good.
Who knows? But for now, you're right. At the moment, it's going to be Hanbin locking in onto the Zarya.
Trying to just like
KSG,
snooze
the D.Va
ads so they
as
don't
the
pop up.
other pick that we have seen
So that's why I'm
KSG
doing that.
opt for on Team
They
Veryl.
pop up, sorry.
Yeah, and this is going to be a really interesting tank matchup now because you can play the D.Va into the Zarya.
Okay,
but
here
the
we
name
go.
of the game for
D.Va
Valve is going to
versus
be
Zarya.
obviously get rid
Ooh.
of the cycle of bubbles from Hanbin and then isolate the target with the defense matrix, prevent
Okay.
those heals, and try to get an early man advantage in one of these fights.
And we're going to have to pay attention to this.
Yeah, welcome
Sojourn
back,
matchup
Craft.
as well.
Absolutely.
Both Nico and
Here we
Mira
go. Let's see what happens.
means that this Sojourn could be explosive.
Did you
You've
switch to
got
YouTube
some
during ads? Fair
long
enough.
straight
But
lines that you can play
I
around
try my
with,
best to
and
make
that's
that
where we're
the
going
best
to
I can for that. So.
see these teams try to take to some of these corners. As we also look at both Proper and
Here we
Top
go.
Dragon trying to
Good
find
picks.
access to that back line.
And by picks, they all backed away. So we're seeing the venture. That was already checked off the bingo card. So they're going to swap. I don't know. So remember how I've kind of talked about also Slay with a huge pick on a Proper right away. Remember how I've kind of talked about how like it's not as clear cut as this tank takes the other tank out. Like if we were to watch a replay right now of Hanbin on Zarya, there's a very high chance you're not going to see Hanbin just running it down mid on this D.Va, and vice versa, you're not going to see the D.Va standing there like the D.Va's playing Zarya. So in pro play, it's a lot different than what you would see in like a ranked game where like that. I even in ranked, I feel like as D.Va, I can play well against the Zarya. Now, yes, there's a bit of an uphill battle on how you have to play around it, but like all you need to do is just like stagger him. Also, Top Dragon with a huge pick on a Proper. I mean, Proper goes down early twice on these team fights. So far, even though it's very early, that Tracer ban is paying dividends thus far. I mean, a good start on a Runasapi in an important map, like, changing, like, game. Pretty good.
Varel gets to round that corner with their double flex support lineup.
They're not contesting it.
They're just letting the bot go in this case.
And everybody can wait a second here.
They can't get any
Everybody's waiting, everybody's waiting.
Looking for the long rotate
Everybody's
here.
chilling.
Varel away from this off angle, and that is the right thing to do. You want to minimize the amount of angles that Varel can poke from in this instance. But it's taking a long time.
Huge pick again. I mean, first, every team fight thus far has been an early team fight pick by Varel. Like, they're not giving them any opportunity. Now, in Falcon's situation here, they need to trade. They need to get any kill they can get, and I couldn't have asked. They could not have asked for a better Olympic. They literally got the Kiriko, right? The Zarya kept the energy and survived. You're going to watch them back up here, Chad, unless they Wu Yang alt D.Va. They might Wu Yang alt D.Va to buy some time here. But they want to get their Kiriko back. So they actually Wu Yang alt their Venture. That's actually a play I didn't even think of, so my apologies. They do end up, you know what? That ended up being really, really good for Varel, because they're going to end up just basically losing this team fight anyway. They're going to end up losing this team fight. So, like, now they managed to get out Grav and Kitsune with their ability to come back and do that. So I think Falcons will probably get this bot to about that choke, and then it's gonna be a very important team fight here. But any kill here is gonna be huge. Slay gets staggered really late, and this should give Falcons a little bit more opportunity to get back into the game. So.
But it's still going to be a tough road for them.
It's going to be a tough road for them, but that is a really bad late stagger from Slay.
Time for a Kitsune from Varel. They're going to use this as soon as they see just any opportunity, right? That's what they're waiting for. They'll let everybody set up. They know that Zarya's going to be up there. They've now swapped off Zarya. No more D.Va. It's Kitsune time now. I saw the same vision that Kiriko saw there. Really good counter here by Team Falcons to kind of all in a few more ultimates. They get a kill on the Top Dragon. Not the worst, but I think they're going to get Slay also. And unless something crazy happens here on the Team Falcons side, I fully expect the checkpoint to be capped. Now, keep in mind, chat, once you cap this checkpoint, everybody on Varel will spawn up immediately. So if this cart caps, watch the spawns. It's going to turn into a 2-second spawn. Get ready. 1, 2, and everybody's alive. So that's how it works. If you ever wonder why you spawn quickly and push, that is why right there. So now, there's a huge team fight for both teams. If Varel wins this, they're going to end up being able to kind of basically create 2 team fights again. But if Falcons win this, they're going to take the lead. No ultimates on both sides, so you're very much into the neutral. They're having Top Dragon just tap the point for now, maybe give some energy in a second here in the air. Idea is to get your Zarya charged just a little bit. They're giving up a little bit of space. It's not really a bad play getting flanked in a second. Yes, that flank with the Lucio is really key right now. You can see in the back line there, Merit and Chio are going for the flank. But they are able to sustain a little bit now. Watching the L charge is building up. You're going to see Kitsune come out from Fielder here. Now, there's the Kitsune. KSG is going to be their target due to no bubbles. Really, really smart job by Falcons. They end up losing a couple more, and Falcons will now take the lead halfway through the game. So this game could be far from over, or maybe they keep it going. Nico gets a huge pick right there, and so does Cloud. So this should be where the Falcons push stops. It's going to be a matter of getting as many meters as they can before they back up. So probably around that 105 meters or so, give or take, 102 meters. There you go, almost 103. And they're going to back up to the middle. They're going to reset there. They're going to take a team fight on that straightaway. It's going to be like that hill right around the corner. And in order for Varel to get back into this, they have to win multiple. And I mean multiple team fights. We're talking like 3 or 4.
They don't want to fall
So don't be surprised to see a Kitsune come out of here from Cloud. It really depends what angle they want to take. They might also just lead in with a Wuyang ultimate onto the Venture, which would also be a really good play. Heinemann does have ultimate coming up, so they got to be careful of trying to engage this ultimate now. Honestly, they might be slowing it down. Just wait, and there's a Kitsune. Get ready for the grab as the counter. Where'd the grab go? I just had my headset on for a second, so I didn't know where it went. Huge pick onto the back line there from Top Dragon. You could argue, should the ult be popped there? I think so. I think popping some ults there, especially after the grab, is fine because now you can just come back with your own grab. So now they have to win the next team fight. They are going to stop the spawn, so the good spawn for the rest of the team. Hanman's going to have to back up. So now everybody is going to be running back. This team fight right here, if they win it, it should be a lead taken for Varel. So wait for that. You're going to see a beat for the grab. That's going to be the important part of this. But the question is, will they be able to go through the beat? Okay, 3, 2, 1. They're going to counter in a second check. Watch. You're going to see a grab. There's a grab. So they get the grab. There's Cesaria in it. So a really good job again. And this is really where the make or break has been in these grabs. Is that while KSG has the right idea, it's almost like Falcons are prepared for it. How many times have they just only had a Zarya get grabbed? That is excellent gameplay there by Falcons. Excellent gameplay.
And the bot moving back into the middle ground.
Yeah, Falcons keeping control here with 3 minutes.
The grab doesn't seem to do much with Zuzu. It depends the timing, right? Like, if the Zarya has no bubbles and you grab Zarya, then the Suzu will be good but not great. I think what's happening is there's one bubble being saved for these team fights, and that's why you're seeing it kind of going back and forth a little bit. Huge, just ult creation here, great disengage, and great counter, actually. Like, right now, they might even lose Top Dragon there, and I don't think they should actually engage in unless there's a bubble going in for Top Dragon. I think they might. Okay, there was a bubble. I can see KSG pushing after that, so. You're going to slow play for a little bit right now. Cloud's getting close to Kitsune. This is going to be one of those things where I think both teams are going to keep having Kitsunes to win team fights, or at least have an opportunity to. Proper is in the back line right now, looking for some opportunity for kills. They're both going to slow it down. Right, there's no reason to get too aggressive here. Huge pick onto the Lucio, which means there's probably a Sojourn nearby because the Lucio and the Sojourn are going for a lot of flanks. They get the kill. They don't lose anybody just yet. Right now, you don't want to trade, right? This is the important part. No one trades out. No one trades. There you go. Also, chat, based off of my calculations, there might be an unlucky ad timing coming up. I'm going to do my best going forward to have that happen. Just a pre-warning. Or a warning. Storm Power, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Peachy. Thank you. I don't see the timer, but I remember it was like...
Let's go, I forgot
it was cutting it close. Here we go. Time for a Kitsune. They're going to take... They hear the cleanse. They're going to Kitsune in. Yep, there's no cleanse. You just go in and you take advantage of this. There is a little bit of an angle there with the Sojourn Lucio, and they know this, so they're going to have to make sure they play to live. Huge picks by the Sojourn. They're going to get another kill right now in front of Merit. There it is. There's the kill. Okay, they lose their Sojourn, but I think they go for this. I think they're going to Wuyang the... Yeah, they're going to Wuyang their... Hazardin. Dev Chocolate, thanks for the 9 months of the Prime, so thank you, thank you. Yeah, they're gonna Wuyang out their Venture in. They're gonna go in. I didn't mean to say Hazard. Chat, I was thinking about something else, and then Hazard was the first thing I thought of. I meant Venture. Same play style, right? They did a Kitsune. Uh-oh. Grab. They're going to get grabbed. Yeah, but they get the kill in the proper. They're going to have to come back with their ultimates down. Falcons know this. They don't want to disengage this, and I think that Barrel's recognizing this. They want to at least get the ults out. If they lose this team fight, they're not going to be happy, but they're not going to be mad. Like how I got dramatic about that. There it is, the solo grab on the Zarya. Well played. Merit's getting low. Going to have to back up right now. Might even be an opportunity to back him away. This is coming out of the last team fight. This is getting crazy. There's no game audio? Is that me? It's on their side? Oh, okay. It's on their side? Okay. Well, as I was saying there, they are able to, like, they basically disengage and got all their ults out. So what they're going to do is they're going to meet in the middle here near the jump pad. They might wait till the high ground. They do need to make sure they get to the point, though, because there is a world where they just don't touch. Okay. Proper's hiding it. This is a team fight. Winner of this team fight wins the map. Straight up. It's not even a question. I guess there's a world where they could, like, come back and win it. They lose Cloud. That is probably the worst hero they could lose there now because there's really nothing else that Slay can do here except hope for the best. Top Dragon does take the cart. So this gets a little bit interesting now. If Top Dragon has the cooldowns, might be able to disengage around. Zarya's going to bubble from behind. So this bubble's going to be huge. Might even get a kill. Doesn't get the kill. And holy crap, chat. As much as it looked like Barrel had a chance, Falcons clutches it out again. These series have been so good. And it kind of makes me disappointed they're not going all the distance. I mean, I feel like these teams had such great maps. It feels like right when this series just getting started, they're like, see ya! Like,
in the very final moment, but not without.
It was like, see ya!
You know? On their performance in the first place. Wow.
Oh, man.
Blood, sweat, and tears,
all right.
Johnny. That was
insane.
A very close match, it felt like. I mean,
that was a good match. That was a really good match, Chad. Holy crap.
See Vero take a map here?
What a series. Oh, okay.
We're going to get Matt in a second, but yeah, it's just been so
Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, Anonymous.
And I think,
appreciate
Johnny,
the
it
love.
gives me a lot of hope that heading into the rest of this bracket,
When is the best of 5 start? I think once they get tomorrow.
Maybe Vero like get an upset that we weren't expecting.
I mean, that was just an unbelievable performance. Can you imagine?
Oh, how was it, Wolf Mummy? Was it perfect or bad?
With the Graviton surge?
It was so close.
This would have been the biggest upset in Overwatch Esports history.
Yeah, Varo played very well. One of my concerns was seeing if Varo could really kind of start to pop off a little bit in those situations. I feel like that was a great job by Varo. That was very well played, excellent, just good gameplay across the board. So
I was just so pleasantly surprised at the performance coming through from Vero. I think maybe if there had been a better sightline onto the Graviton Surge, it's tough because with so few members, or maybe even like just the sightlines not being quite right, that Graviton Surge
Kathy, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you.
Get finished.
And yeah, thank you for that yesterday, Rosie, too. I remember that you did do that. That was very kind. And Snorkel, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I wonder what they will say about that match.
I mean, if you got championship aspirations.
Damn, how many more games? 2 more. 2 more series.
Those kind of performances from Team Falcons.
Wow,
they
what a
have
series.
their sights way higher.
What
than
a series,
almost
Chad.
losing to Varo.
That was huge.
We went into this matchup, and I was, pretty harsh on Varo in the first place. Because that was quite honestly what we should have seen in this matchup. It should have been a storm from Falcons.
Oh, was it? Yeah. Did you hear me say that too, Wolf? I was like, oh no, I think this timing might be rough. Feels bad. If it makes you feel any better, last team fight wasn't that exciting. But it was a good match.
Yes, I am here with Chio from Team
It was a good
Falcons.
match. So.
Chio, I gotta say that was pretty close. I mean, Vero was a tough fight for you guys. Did you guys coming in? Did you guys expect this to be such a close match? 일단
Lord Sorcerer, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, Sorcerer. I appreciate that.
치오 선수도 좀
thank
이렇게
you, everybody.
보이는데, 베럴이랑 경기가 이렇게 좀 어려울 거라지 예상을 좀 하셨는지.
솔직히 이 정도라고 예상을 못했고. 조금 힘들겠다 정도 예상했었는데 이 정도로 준비를 많이 했었죠.
I'm very surprised as well. I know that they're a great team, but I feel like they prepared a lot, and I feel like that's why the match was so close. Do you feel like? Sorry, give me. I think our producer's talking to me. Repeat that.
Thank you,
one more
Lord
time,
Sorcerer.
please. Oh yeah. All right. Sorry, guys. Next question. I feel like was there any a player from Vero that sort of gave you a personal
the username there? That's great, isn't it?
두 번째 질문으로는 이번 발언
These matches have been good. I mean, I am having these are going to be great. This is going to be a good tournament. I can already tell.
했던 선수가 한 명을
I can already tell.
상대 팀의 이제 탑 드래곤 선수가 좀 많이 깔거롭게 해가지고 게임을 좀 많이 힘들었던 것 같아요.
It has to be Top Dragon. Definitely, he gave me a very hard time. I feel like
we're going
down. This fight
am I going to
was
stream?
definitely
Long day today.
difficult.
So
let's look
after the games today, I'm going to do a
Nuzlocke
Nuzlocke where I have to win a game on every hero and chat can heck it up with gifted subs. Oh crap! Did you end up hearing anything from Cactus on that? Totally okay if you didn't, but I know he mentioned he was going to message you or something to see if it would work.
바레일이랑 좀 비슷한 결이 있긴 한데 그래도 조금 더 이제 뭉치는 조합을 좀 더 좋아하는 팀 같아요.
They're pretty similar to Vero. They do like to really group up, and I feel like that's the sort of the play style that we're gonna see against Team Liquid. All right, that is it for the interview. Chio, thank you very much. Before we go, can you do me a favor?
Lovely Nala, thanks for the 2 gifted.
같이 좀 읽어줄 수 있을까요? 자 여기서 R. 그다음에
Thank you, Nala. Honest Herb, thanks for the 10 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Will Vendetta be a part of that? Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna like. So what's going to happen is I think these matches will end around, I don't know, let's say 11 based on how long they take, hour and a half between each map. So then after that, there won't be Vendetta for like 3 hours, so I'll probably
maybe.
I'll probably. He said it won't be ready. That's okay, crap. No worries at all. I didn't know if I could.
That was a crazy game.
And then we'll probably do the Nuzlocke for a few hours, and then we'll go into the Vendetta. We'll probably play Vendetta for a little bit. Pause the Nuzlocke. Like the Nuzlocke will be paused at times. Like we're just gonna have just things we're gonna be doing during it. And then that'll be throughout the whole day. So Vendetta playtest is today. Yes, it won't be for a few hours.
Is it more
probably not till 2 p.m. Eastern? That's my guess. They could activate it after OWCS just because, kind of keep it the front and center of everything, but I don't think they will. We'll see.
Should not be absolutely flabbergasted by one venture going in and just creating a ton of
Shushank, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1 thing. How was the pie? Lonnie tried it and said it was not that bad. So I will take that. I will take not that bad.
What top him on?
All right.
How was the buy?
Someone is just kind of relying on both of those players to help set him up and get value in that front line, right? I think it was fairly shocking that Varel was able to get this close to winning it in the first place. And here, this final flight, Falcons were just dropping ultimates.
Now we must
it was
go
nothing,
again
just
to win some games today.
They kind of lost all coordination to the end. It almost felt like they were choking in the moment, just able to come across the finish line.
Well, Rose, I mean, as we take a look at the bracket here, so we can
phone
zoom
very
in maybe
quickly.
on that upper bracket here in just a second, and really kind of focus. Falcons will go up against Team Liquid, but you also have to feel pretty decent.
There's your bracket, by the way, chat. Next up, we have. Is it the QAD versus GK match? Because I think that's going to be a good one.
They know sort of what to expect from
That's going to be a good one.
But as we've entered into the World Finals, a lot of these teams have taken their boot camps prior to the event and have really leveled up. And I think that's why you turn attention
I don't get the context
to
for
a
that.
team
I missed
like
none.
Barrel, to a
Did somebody say
team
something?
like Team CC, who also made their match versus T1 so close, and you just can't count out any of these teams.
Yeah, and we have half of our upper semifinals already set now, right? So you have Twisted Minds versus T1, and then
They said it was
TL
getting
versus
Falcons.
Falcons.
Well, yeah, that's what I
Johnny,
was saying.
Just looking
Yeah.
at those two first initial matches.
He said Liquid might win if Falcons play like that. I mean, Falcons have been playing like that pretty much.
These matches
like
were way closer.
they still played well. I actually think I'm just going to give more credit to Varel there. I felt like Varel,
Team Liquid, you're like, all right.
in my opinion, played that very well.
We got a shot in this one. The number 1 seed in North America. I think they're feeling a little bit better now going up.
Are there any EU teams? Oh, yeah. I mean, from the EMEA region, they have. I missed the team play. I think it's what? Is it AQ and?
Right? I think
Is it Minds?
a lot of us kind of thought that maybe these first two.
A human for the win. Thanks to the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate that.
But
Thank you.
I mean, the next two games.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I felt like Falcons played well.
I might
right?
change my press.
Like I felt like Falcons played well.
Maybe I'll just take a coin and flip it because.
But it also kind of felt like.
I feel like all of these teams.
Varel just played good
or
well too. So
I'm
I don't
just
know.
really excited to see
I
that.
guess thank you for the 30 months of the Prime. So thank you. You said proper kind of in the final map though. It's just because. So I account that beginning from proper. Remember how you notice how proper settled in after the first 3 team fights? I account that to just playing a hero like that you didn't expect to play at the time. Does that make sense?
And the map selection.
So
it definitely
coming together.
Yeah, it definitely kind of causes some type of scenario with potential.
Imagine going from Freya, Echo, Tracer, and you're just on adventure now.
We're making so many
and it's just a change of pace, right? You're just like, uh-oh.
You have to
get on it.
How was the pie? I didn't eat the pie yet because I just woke up and I didn't want to wake Lonnie up. Lonnie, when I went up there, she was awake and she said she tried it last night and it wasn't that bad, which is a compliment.
I love the Overwatch World Cup.
I love the Overwatch
I do
World Cup
too.
as well.
Yeah.
You have a chance to get
Are the finals only this week? It's going to be yes. They conclude on Sunday.
You also could.
So the matches every day. Our schedule is going to be like this every day, all the way through, and then I'll probably take Monday
you
off.
might get to see this Varel team kind of.
Yeah, I haven't tried it this one. I have not. Yeah, I was kind of also wanted to wait till after OWCS in case my tummy is like, wow, what did you let me try here? I wanted to give myself a little bit of wiggle room, and I don't want to have to go to the bathroom during the middle of all these excellent matches we are currently watching. So I decided to give it a little bit of a wait on that one, right? So. You said, am I preparing to represent the U.S. in the World Cup? Absolutely not. There are much better players suited for that. I am prepared to go to BlizzCon and watch them play and co-stream, so that I can go, hey, I'm from the U.S. So there is that possibility and capability. But no, I don't think I'm gonna do that quite specifically, to say the least. So. Next up is QAD versus GK, so I'm excited. Yes, we did do that video yesterday. And technically, it's in my Twitch VODs right now, and we'll have a fully edited video sometime next week. So, do we still earn the OWCS drops after the drops end? I think so. I can confirm right now. Just give me 1 second.
A whisper.
I can take a quick gander for everybody here, because I could maybe find out if there's a world where I'm gonna poop my pants. I don't know why I went with that, but that's what I said. Okay. Give me a second here. Moo, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you.
In search of a memory of what once was, where
I do not. What was I gonna do? Oh, the drops. There we go. Drops go till oh, okay, I see. Drops go till tomorrow at 5:44 a.m. So the drops will be available all the way till the next stream tomorrow they start. That sound about right? So, yep.
You can feel the power.
Trying to see something here. I might hear some random noises. Okay, cool. All right, awesome.
future with endless possibilities.
Get these dubs going, baby. Going back to the stream now, chat. My apologies.
To imagine.
Cool. And then back to here. Back to... What is this?
It's about time.
All right. So I'm trying to look for something. They're supposed to, like, add me to some, like, co-streamer thing, but they never invited me, so I just assumed that they didn't want to. So I'll just... All right. Here we go. And back to this. Thanks for waiting, chat. Isaac sucks at games. Again, anybody name Isaac in the chat? I'm not saying you suck at games. Thank you for the 2 gifted Isaac sucks at games. Thank you, Isaac. Appreciate that. Yep. Do 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 do. So how do I like? Supposed to like go to their page and check in? What does this even mean? How do I check into a? These like games. What do you mean by 2 gifted subs for both Roadhog skins? It's something they added today. And Gemstone Fox with the 5 gifted. Shows some love in the chat for Gemstone. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, chat. Give me 1 more second. I want to figure this out. Also, what happened to the sound? How do I do this? Also, Just Some Guy. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Just someone in the chat for Just Some Guy. Thank you, everybody. They want me to go here and... When do they get on? At like 2 a.m.? Let me just read something here, chat. Oh, you were allowed to co-stream. Okay, 1 second. How do I do this? They just want me to like add it to that. Also, Banana, thank you for the gifted sub. The 2 gifted, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Is something that a lot of other teams, if they go up against Barrel, are
I just can't figure it out. I have no idea how to do it.
Falcons couldn't do it, man. You got to think the rest of the field should be sweating.
It's like... I'm supposed to do some co-stream thing on here, but I don't have any way to do it, so I'm just gonna.
Matches to bring you as we look forward to our 3rd series. We've got Alcatia versus Geek.
I got nothing.
And now this is going to be a really fun clash.
Whatever, I can't do anything about that.
EMEA versus NA, and even though Geek comes,
yeah, I don't think I can crap. They didn't invite me to it or something.
Pretty good clash, especially if the first part of our day is anything to look at.
Nah, this one is going to be a banger.
Yeah, I guess they just didn't add me.
This one.
I don't think they think I'm a co-streamer. Maybe
could go anywhere.
I don't know. Whatever. whatever.
This one,
Not too worried about
it. I feel pretty good. This is going to be a pretty competitive match. Is it going to be 2-1 down to the wire? I don't know, but I think it's going to be
let's keep going.
really back and forth match. And like with the bracket and how it works, and like whoever loses this one's in really dire straits going into lowers.
A lot of stakes on this one, and I also think this is going to be really interesting because these are both teams who relish
my bad,
the
Bonculus,
prospect
my
of
fault.
being completely unique, unpredictable.
Yeah, I don't have
opponents.
the little
Because,
costumes.
you know,
Yeah, because I don't have an
one
invite
map they're
to
gonna be
it,
on
so I
Sim, the next
can't
map they're on Farm,
accept
the next
it.
map they're playing like a classic Tracer style.
You number
just don't
1
know
through
what they're gonna
10.
bring. And then, you know, GK has
10.
done very much the same in North America. They've been a team that's willing to play Life Weaver of all things, right? Has been willing to push the limits on what's possible here in Overwatch. And they have some monstrously talented players, especially if you think about Lethal on the hard hit scan role. Like, this guy is lights out on land in a pressure scenario.
Well, while you two have
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's a way to like add a coaster. I just don't have an option, so they just whatever. Maybe I'll have it later. I'm not too worried about it. Like, it's not a huge deal because it just shows you on the list of that thing, so I'm not too worried about it. I think. Keywords, I think.
I would take a look at this.
Great, that was
roster,
awesome.
And I do think that there are certain heroes that stand out.
Am I
kind of the go-to
wrong, or is there a little bit of an issue here thus far with their
table today?
For me, it's like
sounds
post Champions Clash. And Champions Clash, they were there and they were still competitive, right? They go to Game 3 with the Falcons in early round. The team has changed though when Ziad became like the full-time tank and you bring Kellex into the mix. It is just
Bonculus,
like
thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ziad, one of the best tanks, really, you know, especially with some of the tanks in this
Thank you,
wheelhouse, right?
Bonculus.
With, like the Diva in the mix, Zarya,
you said the Battle Pass tier gifts don't apply to tiles at the end of the Battle Pass. They do not. They will just stack to next season's Battle Pass.
We may sleep a little bit on Checkmate, like just because he's been playing.
You said you like that all the streamers are watching this?
Year.
Yeah, I mean, I have always been watching OWCS, so it's really cool to see more people kind of get involved with it because
these hyper flexible.
I mean, chat has seen. I've been watching like I probably watch what 75% of the matches. Chat, you'd say. Of OWCS throughout the season, like, you know, obviously regions I can't, I can't see a match or like a weekend match on a Sunday or something, but I love watching them, so
like that can stay with you.
It's really cool. It's like a fun, like, aspect of it.
Strong and really put their foot down.
I think we did. I think when Crap was here, he was putting on this stuff, but I don't know if he has it up yet.
It's a team that, you know, like I said, OWCS want to be the team setting the tone, you know, playing all sorts of different counter comps.
If you gift a sub, do you automatically get the hog skin when you log in? I don't have a direct answer for that.
You can't predict what they're going to play.
Quite a few people in chat have already done that, so maybe they can let you know. I just don't know the answer to that. I'm sorry.
Sometimes maybe being on the back foot, how do they respond to
I am sorry.
a creative strategy, a creative band out of this NA team?
I will say another thing that I think is a strength for OWCS is Lambda. When you take a look at Lambda's performance, especially in the hit scan role as of this last stage, if
the weather's actually nice in New England today, I love to hear that.
I think that's something that is going to give you.
Did you do predictions, Crap, for the next match?
And as we take a look at this GK roster,
that's what was being
I do
asked.
think that there is going to be a very tough opponent on the other side. And when you take a look at this roster, you talk about flexibility.
And Bonculus, thanks for another gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Bonculus.
Also kind of has it all.
Yeah, what is the weather thing? Let me look.
Everybody watching, this
oh, were you Crap? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, someone just asked if we were doing that. I just didn't know. You're right. It is warm today. It's like 60 degrees. What happened? Why is it 60 degrees today? I'm not complaining. I'm not going outside, but it's like almost 60 degrees.
I keep it.
And like,
that guy
yeah, the Riz, right?
I mean, that is ultimate Riz right there. And you mentioned the hit scan battle, right? Like, you know, Lambda, very good. I mean, Lethal, phenomenal.
I'm ready.
I mean, you know, when you look at this roster from GK, like, when they've had their, like, top-tier performances, it's like Lethal popping off. And he is, like, a old-school...
Should be a good matchup.
Like, off the couch, just, you know, get me in the server, and I'll just start, you know...
All right, predictions are up, chat.
And that's where I would be scared if I was, like, OWCS for this series, is, like, UV has been very good on, like, the Young and other types of, like, you know, flex supports throughout the final stages here in NA. And then Lethal has that type of ability to
they can get up to 60 or 6 hours. Either way, I respect it.
Yeah, I think that's going to be maybe the biggest question mark of all, where we've seen, you know, core hit scan look really strong this tournament. And we've talked a lot about, okay, what is the flex DPS going to go to with Tracer?
Go, baby.
But ultimately, a
Game
weaker
time
Tracer
coming up.
means more opportunities.
It's so windy in Detroit today. Cold front coming in. Oh, damn. Dark Green, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you for all the love, everybody.
First game of the day that we
grabbing their Roadhog skins.
Crowd came out really strong, and that was kind of a match-defining performance. And now for Lethal versus Lambda, that's going to be a pretty crucial ask for both teams. I do think maybe
thank you
give
for all the
edge to
hearts.
Lambda from the team play perspective, where they love these rush comps, but DK, man, if they can take this to somehow a dive direction,
what are you allowed to bring to land? Keyboard, mouse.
So then, what are the predictions?
Earbuds,
for
I
this
think.
match? Who do you think?
So like,
is
see those
going to
headsets? A lot of
win?
the time they don't have sound on them.
I
don't know if that's the case there either. Like they just those are like I don't know if they're using the noise canceling headsets yet. So like what you do normally is you'll have a headset that's kind of like blowing air. Does that sound about right? It's just going like kind of going.
I was very close to taking DK. I just think.
And then you put on like your in ears, and then that's how you listen.
And I think it's not played enough.
You put on you have that sound there so that you don't hear other people's calls or anything like that, and then you have your in ears afterwards. That's usually what they do. Again, I don't know if that's the case with this gear currently or how it's set up, but yes.
And I think honestly, DK have not really been
a bunch of
informed
snow
as of late, right? They're the 3rd seed out of NA, which is
so that's what it is.
Performance of the year in North America.
It is.
They've been like #1 and #2 pretty consistently, and not even being able to get past Space Station here. So maybe
it's white
DK
noise
have come
exactly.
back
That way you
into
can just
form
kind
with
of
the
keep
players
it
a bit
quiet
before
and
the tournament, and they're feeling confident. So
you don't have to hear that in the background the whole time.
This one is like I like this spread 30-70.
That feels about right.
Feels about right
Nice
to me. But
value.
you got to give Alcad the credit.
Did you have snow there too?
This
Damn,
is
let's
the
go.
#2 team in the world from Esports World Cup, right? Like they should be a team that wants to go back to that grand finals, get another shot.
I do think that it's hard to argue with the success that we have seen OWCS get in the recent stage. But I want to propose one more question. How do you feel about Mimone on this GK roster? Because we just saw the power of Echo.
Do they inspect the keyboard and mouse? I imagine they have some things. I don't know all like the details. I imagine
Mimone has an excellent Echo.
I
just wonder.
It depends. Sometimes
I don't think the Echo changes.
Everybody works differently with it. So
what his
some companies will just ask you what mouse you use, and they'll all have all your like peripherals to go. Peripherals, like that's kind of what can happen. Some events do that. Some events just let you bring whatever you have.
So like,
I don't know what their rules are for that,
stuff, like
or what they have in play. But that's usually what happens.
They can definitely cause some problems there.
I mean, Venture
the
for
commenters, streamers, or former players. Yes.
Symmetra.
So Jake, X-Pro, really good commentator, really good player.
But exactly, like the Symmetra TPing Academy.
Rose plays a lot of Overwatch. She does a lot of Pokemon stuff too, right? She's been popping off there. And then Matt has been around for years.
I'm gonna go ahead and let
he competed in console games for a long time. He was a coach of one of the best Call of Duty teams for a long time on console, and then he's been a part of Overwatch since it came out. So. And then Reinforce, who we saw earlier, was also a pro at one point. Cold Ramen, thanks for the 77 months with the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you, Cold Ramen.
In the honor of Thanksgiving in a couple days, I wanted to thank you.
You met her at the Pokemon World Championship this year?
I appreciate all of you.
And she's also
glad this
from
community
Massachusetts.
exists and to be a part of it emongg
I don't know specifically, but I think she
Let's say
is.
you're trying to play the Venture with a diva, for instance, and you're relying on defense matrix.
There's a lot of Overwatch as a.
Like you can use those bubbles and play.
No, I was just saying like I don't know how much she plays with like her schedule. She's always like commentating stuff. I feel
that is something that's a little bit different.
You ran into her and did you, Robin? That's funny. That's
for
funny.
a team like Alcad that has been honestly one of the most committed to like some of these wild and wacky sim cheeses. I like the Sim Bastion. I think the Sim Bastion on certain maps can come out and be like a devastating.
I'm not sure on that, Rosie. She might be there for the main event. This is like the main event would be like when they're at the LAN itself, so probably, but maybe just not a part of like the initial crew.
Both your bubbles and still clean you up.
Yeah, and I mean,
just doing a slight ad time in chat, so everything keeps going. Ramatra and Lucio here. Okay.
Against the Ramatra here early on, so that would tell you what we want to see.
They want to play
Zarya, Diva, things like that. Yeah. And then the Lucio ban.
Let's see what happens.
Is a little bit surprising, but also it's one you can definitely use against Alcat, right? With Kellex wanting to play a lot of that.
Let's see what happens, chat.
We talked about how Geekate, right? They can play a lot of these like Wuyong-based compositions, right? So maybe there's something they have up their sleeve for this first map.
Yeah, and I think taking away the Lucio on Nepal is going to be especially interesting because we saw like in that team
Mr. Fossil, thank you for the 10 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, Mr. Fossil. I appreciate it.
Returned for 7 months. At Firebrand Longplay celebrates 7 months of membership. Been sick watching your old vlog reviews.
Thank you for the
Your
7
coaching
months of
got
tier
me
1.
out of
Thank you.
bronze. Thank you for all of the work you do.
I'm glad you were able to get out of bronze. Love to hear that. And I'm sorry you're not feeling well right now. Hope you feel better soon.
Running from kill
Hope you're
to
feeling
kill
better
and just
soon. All
controlling
right,
the
chat, let's go.
tempo. I
It's
feel like
time,
taking
baby.
away the Lucio puts this map a little bit
Are we doing the
more in
OWCS
DK's
bingo?
comfort
Yes, we are,
zone.
Jack, but I'm just kind of like checking things off as we go. I don't have, I didn't set it up fully. See, it says I'm allowed to co-stream it up top right. Do you see that, chat? But like, I don't have any way to like, you see top right? But I don't have anything. There's no way for me to join it. It just tells me I can do it. See?
Yes, that's a very good point. DHL
This
can
looks
get you,
like a mountain.
DHL can get you all the way up there.
2025.
Yep, this looks like a mountain.
So,
yep, that's,
all right, here we go. AQ versus GK. This is a good matchup, Chad. I can see why they try to save this for later. I mean, look at AQ. Look at GK. These are some rosters right here. Oh, actually, they haven't flipped right now. So just to give you an idea, GK is the team on the right. AQ is the team on the left. So, well, you have Diva versus the Hazard here. You're going to notice something with AQ. They're a very interesting team in the sense that if there's any team that's going to play off meta or be willing to play something a little bit different than what you normally see, it will be GK, that is. Sorry.
For now,
yep. AQ. Oh, Chad, we get some blankets for Dragon Slayer. Louis with the 5 gift. Thank you, Dragon Slayer. Appreciate it.
Dive into that backline. For now, Ziaz is holding down the point solo. Trades with Maimon, but the orb comes
Did you have until 11 to get ready for work? Did you tune in? Heck yeah. Yeah, OWCS has been fun.
Nowhere, Maimon down, and Alcatia up.
Yeah. Like I said, they're not going to play necessarily off meta, but to give you an idea, GK was the team. I always say GK, could be GK. That is the team that, remember when BAP Lifeweaver became a big thing? That is that team.
They were a team that was pretty Lucio banned against.
Obviously, so far, okay, they finally flipped it. AQ is taking the first team fight here, going for some backline pressure. Also, if you've never, Zayad is a really good diva. Now, this is where I have to, remember how I always say to chat, I'm like, pro play diva is going to be a lot different than like ranked diva? You've probably seen that thus far, too. These the way that it's played and the way that they support it is so awesome that like the divas in these matchups are going to do really well. Underestimate Chaos, thank you for the 10 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you again, Louis.
Also, this point, right? Specifically,
so,
when you want to fight in close quarters over the objective.
Oh, is that Dex? Oh, that makes sense.
Juno there as well.
I didn't even realize Dex renamed. Or not renamed, but like, I see. There you go. Who's favored here? That's a tough call. I actually don't know. I imagine on paper, based off of what we've seen, like, dude, I don't know. AQ, maybe? Like, the thing is that GK... Wait, as the map, really? I thought I...
give his life to get it done, so there's still more Overwatch to be played here. Ziad has bomb holding on to the point.
And Ziad is so healthy. And he's so good when playing with the bomb. I imagine they're going to
I'm not entirely sure on that one, Aaron, yet. I can try to find out when more people get on. So my apologies on not knowing how that works. I might have it in a wave, so. Did AQ's favored? Yeah. It's still a hard call for me, though. Like, AQ is really good. GK is a team that... If I'm correct, GK is the same team that also beat like a really good team back during one of the, I forgot which team it was. Like they're the one of the few teams that beat like a team from Korea, right? Or am I thinking of a different team? So like they're a very good team, like very like they are capable of beating anybody.
For the most part, defensive into this one.
So
maybe still fighting this one out, but no, he's gonna.
They did put sponsor stuff on the maps. Yes, you can see the giant DHL right there. Yep.
And GK not able to give up the point.
Hey, honestly, like maybe that becomes more of a thing for other, you know, companies that want to do that. So maybe it leads to something. Yeah, they beat. Yeah, stage 1. Yeah.
Didn't love the rally.
Yeah, I'm thinking the Nightmare Ruster. It's a little bit different, right, Nod? Right? Or slightly, but like it's still very similar.
First down there by Kuffa and Co.
Yeah.
Pulse bomb goes in there from Maimona.
Yeah.
Connect with anything. Takes a little bit of a...
I would have to open the game, Shrenko, but like I think it's like what the Oda. It's just I can look in a little bit. Yeah. They had 0 for that one. Yeah. I remember now. Yeah. So it's like mainly the same roster, a little bit of changes here and there. But like point being, they're very good players, very good team, and they're capable of winning. I will say, if we're going purely off of a 1st to 2, that is where I think that AQ might have a slight advantage, and I'm curious to see if chat knows why.
Yeah, Yes, I also think Jake,
like because there's a reason, at least I think, that gives them a slight advantage in this series specifically because of specifically first to two.
Yeah, they might be already thinking about their second round matchup, maybe missed some of the prep here, but these two teams
have honed in on each other for like weeks.
Absolutely. They knew this was a key match.
Yeah, so you are going to see the strats really dialed in between these two, and I think Alcatia with just a really nice
I don't think they do Renegade. It might just be green screened on. Hero bans? No. It's because AQ is a team that likes to run a lot of Symmetra, and I feel that on control maps specifically, right? On control maps specifically, I find that the sim comps work really well, in my opinion. I think they get the way that you can maneuver around the map. Like, for example, here's a map where you would normally sit here on the sight lines and just stand there until someone gets a pick. I would expect what they're going to do is wait, and TP pass, or TP to a different angle. They're not just going to sit there. They might try to slowly take control of where the hazard's at, but this will eventually lead to a TP. And I actually love what GK's doing to prevent that from happening with the Venture. Obviously, you have to survive and get out, but the idea was to disrupt their TP play. They're going to TP. I mean, they've been standing there just waiting. It's going to happen. Now, is it to the point? Is it to their backline? That is the question. No one really knows. But they are going to TP. It's to their point, into the backline. And just like that, they get an immediate pick onto the... See what I'm saying? So, like, on a map like Control, it's really strong here. Duck on Quack, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. So it's really going to be on GK to have to kind of react to it, you know, in real time, and it's really tough to play against on control maps specifically. Like, you know, we load into a Dorado with a different story, right? But I think in the first to two, and having to be a control map, I think that's where you'll see AQ definitely be favored. If it was a first to three, there's a little bit more wiggle room to kind of lose these maps and kind of make up for it elsewhere, right?
Going into what Alcatia is playing, no?
So, also, thank you, Duck on Quack, and it's Biggs. Thanks for the 7 months for that Prime. So thank you. You said the cooking stream last night was so good. I'm glad you enjoyed. I can't wait for the full video. Flats was just telling me that Retro hecked up his stream somehow and he can't start his YouTube stream. So whatever Retro was doing last night to get his stuff set up, it just hecked it up completely. Remember what I was saying yesterday? I was like, well, I forgot what I said. I'm like, you know, and keep in mind we're friends with Retro. It's all fun and games, by the way, chat. So when we're memeing or roasting all that, we're all good friends. But I think it says something along the like, oh yeah, once you told me you were trying to give Retro some directions, I know where that's going.
Like you pop that rally, get a stun, and then just burn a target right away, right?
Yes, right now it's if you give 2 subs, you'll get the home and away skin. I don't know how it works if you do 1, you might get 1 of the home or aways, but yeah, 2 gifted, you get that. Again, I don't know how quickly it gets to your account, etc., but we are on the list of people with that.
Ziad already has found Admiral. Damage is done. Checkmate goes down though, so hold on. Decent trades, but still, Kappa has to take that ire of the second stun.
When did OWCS start changing spectator colors? Oh, like on the thing? I don't know. I don't remember. Huge pick by Landon there. So, yeah, AQ is just doing exactly kind of what we expect in this map. Don't be surprised, by the way, if AQ just stomps this map, and the next map, you think you're watching 2 different teams play. I'm telling you, like, I already know what's going to happen. If GK loses this, they're just banning Sim next map. And they're going to go to what you should do. And again, I'm not, this is just, you know, me coming up with random ideas as a streamer, is if they lose this map, not only do you ban Sim, you pick a map, like, not a map, but like a game type that is good for Sim that would disrupt that comp. And let me explain why. Because what happens if you beat them? The next map, Sim would be banned, right? The Sim would be banned. So what you could do is, let's say that GK doesn't hold on here, which again, they could still win this. You would then...
They'll end up having like an orbital ray built back up.
Did you see on X they showed the next drops for next month, and one happens to be Lego Bastion? For what?
If you go aggressive with a rush and don't like end up with a kill or 2 right away, you're gonna get like you're gonna be playing now into the orbital. Right? You're gonna be standing right on top.
Anyway, so Admiral with the Kitsune there, they're gonna flip around the map, which is again this gameplay is very methodic. Like if you try to play this in a ranked game, if you make it work, good luck.
Alcatia just run you over. but this time the read's not there.
Koopy, thank you for the prime, so thank you. Oh, those aren't real drops, it's a parody account? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'm like, there's no way. They'd have to get Lego to agree to that.
Lethal just barely manages to grab that pack, has some support helping him in the backline. Mimode finds Kelix, and so the split is actually favoring GK. They're the comp that wants to play mobile, that wants to play in these different ranges. Yad loses mech, has to pop self-destruct. Lab to find something, and could be just
here we go.
enough to win this one.
Going over to the right.
Drops low on the hazard. It is cleaned up, but
I mean, honestly, you know, as we were talking about all that stuff, GK's had a pretty good go of things here. I mean, Ultraviolet still has the ability to Wuyang ultimate here. Could use it as like a self-ult. I do think they might have a kill here from Landon, yeah, and I think that might flip it. They're going to end up having to pop Wuyang ultimate. They're going to want to wait as long as possible. They might even, like, there's the Wuyang ultimate. They just give it to Admiral. Hope Admiral can make it to point, maybe pick up a kill. But I do think everything is leaning towards GK losing this map. Now, Jack, we're going to have a lot of time to talk about this because they always take a lot of time in between each map.
But Al-Qad, I mean, they're so sharp. They always find
so
the
we'll see how
right
it
way
goes.
to teleport. They always find the right way to attack.
A lot of top Wuyang self-ult and go in ranks. Yep.
Incredibly well. And
I mean, honestly, a lot of OWCS we watched last time, Ultraviolet's team was one of the few teams that was doing that initially, and then more teams started to do it more. Because I remember I was watching, I'm like, why is Ultraviolet going in their backline? And they would just dominate every time, right? Because, like, normally you wouldn't do that, but the way that they work and the way that they play as a unit is so good that, like, you can't do anything against the Wuyang. You have to worry about everybody else. So it's really cool.
Plus HP at that point, right?
It's really cool.
He's got such a great read of the line, too, because he has that self-destruct, but more often than not, he doesn't need to use it because he's just on that limit. He knows, you know, to push just far enough without feeding, without wasting self-destruct, and getting immense value out of it.
Yeah, we take a look at the stats as Lab actually had a really good game.
Okay,
as well,
let's see what happens.
That hit scan matchup early on, you know, Lethal leading, you know, for DK in terms of damage. But yeah, like, there were so many times throughout the season in EMEA where you would see Ziad, like, start off a fight and, like, somehow be able to kind of, like, you know, maneuver around on the D.Va and always come out with, like, you know, 30 HP.
Does Wuyang's ult protect from sleep and other forms of CC?
Yeah,
no, I don't think so. I think you can definitely still get CC.
And it's a comp where, like, yeah, Lethal does the most damage on the server, but with Brig Juno, you don't really care, right? You can soak tons of damage onto your D.Va, and you're just pumping her full of heals, keeping her enabled.
Okay, let's figure this out, chat. What would be a good map that would be good for Sim normally? Like, it would be good for Sim normally.
And I think a lot of other teams would be worried if that composition actually kind of starts to pan out for Al-Qad, because I feel like the one thing that everybody would say going into
New Junk City
is like, okay, we're going to ban Lucio on one map.
It can't be a control, chat. It can't be a control. It has to be something else.
If they have that
I'm trying to Surabasa or New Junk City, and that way, if you, so here's my vision. I'm thinking way ahead right now. So ready for this?
We're gonna play Sim with
AQ likes to run Sim. So what you do is you go to a mode that is good for Sim. You ban Sim. You win that mode, and then the next one they have less good Sim maps. See?
With Brig Juno being a viable backup.
So yeah, go to like Flashpoint.
Tank roll, right? Like
go to your strongest Flashpoint, ban Sim, and then the rest of the maps, you go from there. You say, would also take a D.Va ban here? Yeah, that's a tough one. I think they're probably fine with that. And the only reason why I say that is Kuffa is a very talented tank with a very deep hero pool. So I think sometimes teams won't necessarily waste their hero ban on that if they have a tank capable of switching to a lot of different stuff. Because you can work around that, right? At the same time, you are correct. Syed is a very good D.Va. A very, 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 very good D.Va. So, it's a tough choice. I still think ban the Sim because I think you disrupt their strategies. Like, there's no other hero that can mimic what Sim does in that comp. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, what other hero mimics that? Like, if we were to sit here and think about that, there isn't, right? There's no other hero that can teleport people around the map like that. It's just too good. So, I think you're going to probably end up seeing a little bit more of that, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
And bring a style that GK have looked like one of the best in the world on.
Route 66 is not an awesome sim map. Like, you know, you can use it like first point, like second point. It doesn't have as much value. I'm just trying to think, like,
you could like ban the D.Va on 66.
Yeah,
and think you're just gonna beat the sim.
Yeah,
I wouldn't hate it.
What else is in the pool? Like, Blizzard World actually is pretty decent for sim, like at moments.
Now Lucio ban, yeah, Lucio's clearly
going down like, you know, New Queen Street. Or
still haven't seen Juno Brig yet today. I kept hearing it was played a lot, so I'm still waiting.
Go to either of those.
Still waiting.
Yeah, it might be one of those like hybrid type of maps, whether it's like a or an escort, right, where it's either like the Route 66. What about Shambali?
I mean, Al-Qaeda, or rather GK, are a tough team to predict, and they're gonna go Shambali. I feel like they've got to ban Sim here. This is a monster. But if you take Sim out of the equation, things get very spicy very quickly. And it's also
so they picked Shambali.
Really shine. I mean, I think he already had a solid game.
Good map selection. Oh wait, you're right. Juno Brig was just played. You're right. Sorry, I've been up.
A map you take it to when you really.
It was like just like recently.
And I guess you're also thinking of GK if you win.
Sorry,
I didn't.
Better way to rephrase that. I haven't seen it as much as I would expect it to see from what I was hearing.
Or like,
okay.
Kings Row or like
Shambali now. Okay. What are the bans? I don't even think you want to. You don't really want to ban Sim on Shambali. So is this the Diva ban that you were talking about?
I mean, you probably doesn't come in.
Or is this? What is the ban gonna be? How did the pumpkin pie taste? I still haven't had it since. Lonnie had it last night, said it was pretty good. So, or not bad was her way of explaining it, which I think is a compliment. I like how I have this button up top that says I'm allowed to co-stream Overwatch Esports broadcast, and then I don't have any invite to be able to do that, so it just sits there the whole time and there's nothing I can do about it.
Is it one of the bigger?
I'm gonna have to go to the YouTube stream of it.
It's a nerf that's very hard to calculate.
Yeah.
Because it's not.
I'll try after this to see if I can fix it.
Damage nerf. It is a damage nerf, right? But it makes, if you don't know, her bullet size is nerfed, which is pretty hard to understand what that means. It means you're gonna do slightly less damage at more or less every range, because slightly more of your bullets are gonna miss unless you're, like, pulse pistols.
No, everything's well with you too. Heck yeah.
Like you're not
You
gonna
missed the cooking stream. It's okay. We'll have a video uploaded. You can always look at the VOD too. What's DHL? It's just like a shipping company, usually kind of like UPS or FedEx. If I'm correct.
And the venture. Okay, so
I don't think I got invited to it with. That's the problem.
They want to deal with this.
Like I need to be added to it to be able to do or something like that, from what I'm told. And I don't think I just don't think they added me. But I could be wrong. I just gotta double check after this.
For UV to be.
But it wasn't there earlier, so.
Because he has been awesome at it at NA.
I mean, this honestly, this makes like absolutely no sense to me, because they just play Brick Juno.
It's not great. Yeah,
I mean, play Brick Juno. Like they don't. I don't know why. You could play Bat Lucio here. I don't think you even would play carry. Like if you're the Sim team, I think you would play Bat Lucio or Brick Juno. The AOE heals are really powerful in the Sim comps.
I mean, are you looking like, could you play Ana potentially if you're UV and GK?
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Yeah, bring out the Ash or something like that, or hey, maybe even like an Illari, right? You take away the Curie. Historically, that's opened the door for like, hey, we just saw Varel win this map with double backline flex support. I mean,
I still can't believe that just happened. Like we just kind of moved on past that, but no, it looks like for GK at least,
we're good.
Offense will get a chance what they decide to do.
Okay, so the bans. Venture
that's kind of where they were going with
Kirika.
Alcad, I mean, this is right up their alley. Like, if you ask them, like,
so GK is very adamant about trying to break up that comp.
With the Ramatra,
AQ is going to run the Ramatra here. I see what's happening here, chat. So
now with no Kiri,
this is a very smart play by GK. So here's their vision.
And at the same time, you really don't want to go.
They're not worried about the sim. Apparently they're not worried about the sim. That's totally okay, right? We already know that control is very strong for sim. But the most important part to look at here, Zayad's on Ramatra. And Zayad's are good Ramatra. But obviously the way their comp works really well with D.Va. So their vision was go to Shambali to basically ban out their D.Va by just the map. And then you can deal with the other stuff later. And you can still ban D.Va going into the next map, which means that there's a world where they'd have to do a kind of a cool protection pick. But either way, let's worry about that later, because guess what? AQ starting off in their spawn doors. So that would have been checked off if that was on the bingo card.
We see a lot of Wuyong Kiri, right? But obviously Kiri gone
here we go.
Here. The Wuyong Juno here is an interesting look.
It's kind
of I don't mind Gibraltar.
I mean, it does give a pretty significant amount of damage. Good
okay, here we go.
Maybe they're just trying to play that mobility game.
So far, just being really aggressive. They're allowed to do that with the comp. Ultraviolet's going to fall down there, but there is a couple trades happening during that. So while there was a huge pick on Ultraviolet, the spawn doors are right there, and there's a huge amount of picks right now. Kuffa just missed the time in there without even realizing it. That wasn't Kuffa's fault, but did you see the Sojourn? The moment that Kuffa turned around, the Sojourn pushed in.
That card didn't roll a meter, so Alcad are going to get 3.
Forever your favorite tank? Yeah, I got to give credit, too. I think Blizzard has done a good job with Ramatra recently. They made some changes to the block, so now the heroes feel like it feels a little bit more fair against a Ramatra with the armor bug being fixed and like the block punch block sequence now. Ramatra feels more in like that B tier, but like not a bad thing. Like it's basically just taking a hero that was basically impossible to deal with because of the armor bug, amongst other things, and making the hero a very playable like option. And I think they did a really good job of that. So. Took a while to get there, but sometimes it does. Sometimes you see trial and error. Good job here by AQ to be able to retake the point, but GK is going to try to get some trades. Now, the most important part for GK here is a trade, and I think that's exactly why like Ultraviolet made this play right here, is because Ultraviolets are a window, right? Of we got to pick. I don't think they can win this, and then gets killed. They get the kills on Ultraviolet, but right now they're going to get cart time. So a great play there by GK. Are the drops the OWCS drops? They are the OWCS drops, yes. We have the Roadhog skin that you can sub for. We have all the other drops you get for free by just watching. We're going to have those every day, all the way through Sunday. Okay, you're going to see a Bob come out here very quickly. I don't think they're going to go off. They could, in theory, take the Ramatra here and go double Ramatra. Okay, there you go. So they're going to Bob. They're going to all in their ultimates. I actually love this play by them, and I'll explain in a second why. Basically, if you're going to take this point, take it. Don't sit there and try to, like, win the ult economy here, because so many teams on the first point will just try to play so much into that they never actually win the point. So I would rather see a team pop a couple ultimates, overwhelm them with ults and take the point, than to try to play that safe and just pop Bob or something. Also, it's also a gun, and Cybercracken, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. So that was very well played right there. GK still has another ultimate here. Checkmate is going to be aggro with this, so don't be surprised to see like a beat kind of like Simwall play. It's not going to be at the same time, but in some particular order. Probably going to save the beat for the Ramatra ultimate. There's a Simwall. There you go. They're going to use that. It's an okay Simwall. They can disengage this all the way down, but I think the vision of... I'm going to mute my mic. Let's listen in. Also, no heals for you, thanks to the prime sub.
He's beat Sim. Sim half. Sim one and you will. I'm out. Yeah, only for window. Are you throwing that? Are you throwing 5 before? Yeah. Only window. Okay. I'm in. Yeah, get the right side flank this time. I'm gonna TP window somewhere. TP pop. I'm no shield already. No slow. I shield top. I'm walking point. Yeah. I'm peeking up. You're not covering me. Wait. I'm ready to pick up. TP now, left side. Fight. Look at me. I saw them. It's hard. Oh, I'm behind them. I'm in the Look. Yeah. Manic. I can't up you. Get next. They window, right? Yeah. I got a Ramo. Oh, wait, did they? Slow, they're pushing. I'm getting in spawn. Yeah, let's just get from the side, I can push the other side with the Yeah, okay. That's fine, you go holding spawn now. Okay. Watch for their slow, guys. Yeah, you come here and help me this fight. I'm walking on slow soon, full rail. I look slow. 2, 1. I'm slow now. Ram them form with me. We can push in, ready? Yeah, I'm walking. 2, 1, hit me. Slow. Go that blow. Ram lock. Get me. They're not looking at you. They're backing.
Katsi are just relentless with these.
Sorry, chat. I like to mute my mic during that. Also, Hawk, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Cybercracken, thanks for the gifted sub. I saw a couple people ask me if I tried the pumpkin pie. I have not tried it yet. Lonnie tried it, said it was not bad. So I will try it today. Don't you worry. Yeah, I like to mute my sound during the listen-in because it's very rare to be able to have those listen-ins. So it's an opportunity for people to see how pro cons are. I smiled because. Did you notice they were calling Ramatra low, but they weren't low? But I told chat that like one of the call-outs you do is like you just call low to get them on them. Want a slice of breakfast pumpkin pie? Let's just send it. Sure, please.
Land is looking for that opportunity.
Can I have a little bit of whipped cream on it too? 7 of 9. Thank you for the 68 months, please. Thank you for the 68 months, 7 of 9 for the tier 1. Mimic, thank you for the gifted sub. We're gonna watch Thursday football. I'll watch some of it, but I'll be streaming during like I think the Lions game or something. I'll be, yeah. This has been a roughie here. So what's really happened is this is exactly why earlier. Remember when they used that sim wall to try to push up and survive that? The reason why they did that was because they wanted to gain control of this map. So Cuff is going to ult this. This is actually the right play. There's only 20 seconds on the clock. You have an opportunity to get kills. But Checkmate, literally playing this like a game of chess, ends up getting away from that, disengages out, is able to survive for a little bit longer, but then they're going to get the kill. So it kind of worked out. Now they're going to lose their Ramatra. They're going to have a lamp come up here very shortly. They have beat. I don't think Kelix is going to use it yet. I could be wrong. I don't. Okay, I was wrong. Maybe they'll win with this. I'm a little bit concerned that they don't have the numbers. So, but they know better than I do. So like I have more vision of what I see outwise, and they do survive that. Unfortunately, though, and it's something I'm noticing. A lot of they're just going all in ultraviolet in this comp, and I don't think this Moira swap's gonna stay. I think this Moira swap was done. So that Moira swap, you may wonder why ultraviolet did that. I'll explain it in a second. Let's see this. Okay, so what some pro players will do, and this is just, you basically go Moira, you fade to the front of the spawn doors, and then you switch heroes again. You save like 2 seconds of time, but like that can make or break a team fight. All right, so they get the point. Really good point capture right there. Everybody's gonna kind of wait. Lethal has Bob coming up right now. We do have an ultimate coming out from AQ here on Ramatra's side. Might see it very shortly. I would like to see a Bob go out deep here in a second. They got the lamp out, so they still might. Nope, they did Bob actually. If they can get the kill on Zayad, this will give them a little bit of map control, but instead just decides not to. And yeah, they're back to being stopped again. So good job by AQ to kind of slow them at their spot. They've done that twice now, on second and now third. So it's given them a lot of time. All right, they're going to be going in here with a window on a corner play. I don't know when that window will happen, but I do think they're going to lead off with that. Technically, AQ plays a little bit aggressive, so don't be surprised to see like a TP into a Sojourn ultimate. They have a lot of trust in like their play call sometimes. They're not going to actually use the TP, but they do pop the Sojourn ultimate. Still waiting to see what that Sojourn ultimate does, because I don't know what just happened, but I don't see a Sojourn. Now they're going to be looking to go aggressive on Zayad here, and I don't be surprised to see a double rematch out here. I think Cuffer recognizes this. It's okay to trade it out because you just dealt with it. So they're going to try to hide from the window, wait a second, and they're going to lead back in. Now, they do have beat if they need it. I think they don't want to use it here because they think that Kelix has beat. It's hard to track that, right? There's the wall. So now they have one more disengage, and they're going to be going in now. There's their beat. They're starting to, oh man, what a perfect disengage. I mean, they get the beat engage, nothing happens with it. Now AQ is going to have their own beat engage, but they do have to deal with this multiple ultimates. They're going to pop Ramach ultimate here as almost a defensive tool. They're all in Ultraviolet. So Ultraviolet is going to try to survive. Doesn't get the kill. Lab gets the kill. They do trade in the backline a little bit. Cuffer has the ult. Still waiting and kind of waits on a good opportunity now. Cuffer is going to fall over very, very shortly. Unfortunately, Ramach takes a little bit extra damage here, but now you have Demi Mamone. Doesn't get the kill there either. Does pick up a kill onto the Lucio. So there's a world where if you fly, yeah, it wouldn't matter.
Cooking on the point, and Checkmate closes that one out. Nonetheless, though, is that the best
bad?
we've seen so far?
Yeah, it might be.
Getting into third is a win of its own.
Yeah,
Lonnie just brought me down my
really
the pumpkin pie. I'll have it after this map.
I think,
sound good?
Obviously, Elcatia, I think just looking like how they just played it really safe throughout the entire map. There's never like a moment where they tried to try and make a risk type of play to get a hold. I thought Maimon had a really good first half. I mean, 18-2.
Very sick.
I'll take a bite of it on stream. I don't care.
Really, it's about those pickoffs that he's getting on the Echo.
You gotta wait till after this.
Was immaculate. You know, to be honest, Alcad
after this map. All right.
Making it surprisingly difficult.
You know, chat, believe it or not, and you might think I'm memeing, I think GK can hold this. I'm not even joking. I think there's a world where GK can literally hold this. I just, that's what I think.
Hold on sometimes when they do lose that first player because the team play is just so rock solid.
Yeah, we'll see Lethal end up playing the Freya here on defense. So we saw some Ashe on offense.
I mean,
nope. He's done a pumpkin fight. Nope. Ash should be back, and it'll be like the first team fight, and then I'll have pumpkin pie after.
They're going to do
it. Kiriko was the troll man. I think they banned the Kiriko to get rid of Kiriko Lucio. I think a lot of teams don't want to deal with that. I get it. And GK has not been the most like they play Kiriko, but they're also the team willing to try to find other options, and I think that's what they're aiming for. So
good. There's not a.
It's just I think they want to run this type of comp. They're not a high healing comp. They're like more of a utility comp. So we'll see. That's a good pick right there, by the way. The reason why they go there is just a good sight line to go for an early pick. Turn Widow or Zen or something like that. All right, let's see what happens. We're getting Echo versus Freya. Lethal is a very good Freya. Lethal's a very good player. So you might see some good opportunity here. The most important part here is to be able to disengage this TP. And I don't know how they're going to TP it. I don't know their strategies. They're going to go for the high ground, but this TP might end up behind them, right? We don't really know. Great Vortex there by Kuffa. Not going to like show on the stat sheet there. Well, I guess it would show damage, but that was a good play. Kuffa has been isolated out, though, and that's a little bit of a concern here. Keep in mind, remember what I just referenced about how there isn't as much heals? So it's very Nemesis form based, and yep, goes down right there. So not a bad play. It's just Nemesis form based. It can be the difference between 1 second or 2 seconds, and then next thing you know, you're fine. The idea with there was to create an angle. It worked. They got picks. Now they need to not give any more picks up. So emongg is able to survive and keep the off angle, and almost goes down there, but does go down a Labda, unfortunately. And they're starting to take a little bit of map controls. Zayad's able to get the corner, and now we're kind of getting to that next part of the team fight. Now, Shambali, time goes down pretty quick in this map. Already a minute off the clock. They lose this team fight. AQ, that is, going to be like a minute 50 by the time they get engaged next, just how long it takes. So Lethal's going to use Freya ultimate as they turn corner. Right on top of the window ultimate would be perfect. They do that. Lethal gets the kill on the Labda. Great flank by emongg. Good surrounding of the team. They got the window out, and a great job. All they had to use right there, chat, was literally one ultimate. Got a little bit of a stagger on Zayad, too. And there you go. How awesome is that? How does the Wuyong Brig comp work? A lot of it is really just... I think what those comps are is it's a low heal comp, right? And the way that it works is you have to just play your position. That's how it really works, is like you need to trust that your teammates will be able to keep you alive when they need to, but if you sit there and take 5 damage at a time, you're never going to have good results with that, because you're going to keep taking poke damage and you'll fall behind on heals. Also, this TP play was excellent. I don't know if anybody saw that, but that was excellent. Thankfully, it looks like they had an ultimate to maybe make a play in their back line, but man, that was as close as it gets. That TP play was as close as it gets. Thankfully, they did have this ultimate, so they did trade. They can't really get off the cart, so there is a chance that actually, believe it or not, AQ could take this, because like they basically had to sit on cart. Thankfully, they pick up an extra trade, but now they can't play aggressive anymore. They don't have the luxury to be able to play aggressive. They have to stay back, because if they do one more TP play like that, they're just going to get sim-walled on, and then they're going to just lose. Thankfully now, sim-wall is going to be good, but that Brig ultimate might cause an issue there, so let's see what happens next. Duran Soldier, thanks for the 30 months of the Tier 1 and the 6 months in advance. Appreciate that. Thank you.
This is an ult you would have loved to have going into the next fight. Against the rally? Yeah, now the rally.
So I agree that the rest of the team should recognize the support parent. I always do that. It's something I've always said I do, is like, I look at what my supports play, and I build my tank around that and my play style around that. Sylveon, thanks for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sometimes it takes me a little bit extra second. There's the wall. They're going to wait. Ramatra ultimate in about 3 seconds from both sides. There's a pick on the ladder, though. And actually, they have to make a decision. Do they pop their ultimates, or do they reset? I would say pop your ultimates. There it is. They got the pick on the Echo. Yep, there it is. They popped the ults. It is exactly what you need to do. Both tanks made the correct decision. You just basically need to say, hey, we're going to look at each other, and that's that. Ultraviolet has an ultimate coming up here soon, so don't be surprised to see a Wuyong play from either Ultraviolet. There's the window from the high ground from Landon. Great play by Landon on the flip. They don't get any more kills there. Ultraviolet goes down before it even matters. And it looks like, due to that really good TP play, that GK does allow the point to be capped, but a lot of time on the clock. Birch, thank you for the 12 months of the Prime sub. That is almost a year. Thank you, Birch. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's see what happens up next. Ultimate's looking like they're going to go for the Ramatra ultimate again here from emongg. We'll see what happens with that one. Labda is going for the flank here with the Soldier ult. I see. Trying to set up with the Lucio on the side. Freya knows this too, so they're going to go with ult. Yep, there it is. Ooh. Might have hit a good time in here. Believe it or not, this is okay. I actually think this is okay. The only problem is they lost their Echo ult, but I think if they play this right, that was a huge pick. That right there is exactly what I'm talking about. So, like, they got the trade. They got Landon. Now they have to go back and TP him. Admiral has swapped to Juno to get back to the point quickly, and Juno's pretty solid. So there's definitely another team fight happening here. You're going to watch them back up. Checkmate's not there because Checkmate's TP in the team.
Yeah, can you maybe
See?
set up a... Nah, you can't even really...
So checkmate was TP and Landon back, so there's Landon. Yep. So now they're going to wall. There's the wall. Lethal has to kind of look for an opportunity here. They have to disengage it. There's really no solid, like, you just got to kind of survive this. Now they're going to beat. Yep. Great ultimates here. I don't think there's enough. They can't deal with any of that. Just a great play by AQ. All right. Is there a downtime where new heroes cannot be released in OWCS? No. I mean, obviously, like, you know, you're not going to be able to play Vendetta this weekend because it's Playtest, but yeah. No, new heroes are pretty much in it right away. This is going to be a rough one, chat. AQ has Ramattra Ultimate. They have Window. I think they're going to pop Window the moment they get it. Ramattra Ultimate might be the same. They're going to flank with Window. They're setting up for a good Window spot. Here's the Window play shortly. There it is. It's in a good spot. Right near the cart. Both sides can benefit from that, which is a little bit underrated of a Window. Because you look at that and you go, wow, it's kind of deep. That's so the Ramattra can also benefit from it. So just a great play. Good TP strat. And again, I was talking about it. I'm surprised they didn't aim for the sim ban and do that, because if you look at it, what ended up winning in the end? TP plays. So that's that map.
This is the type of compositions
that is that map. And all right, chat. I did say I would try this pumpkin pie, so give me a moment here while we wait for the next map.
DK trying to play like
Pelazar, thanks for the 22 months to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Camera, you can see me, right? Okay, chat. Here we go. So this is the monstrosity we made last night, the pumpkin mayo pie, right here. See? Same thing from yesterday. Lonnie said it's good. So I have a little bit of whipped cream here. Gonna grab some of that because I don't know how it is. Taking a little bit of a bite. It's definitely settled now. See? It's definitely settled. See, it's not. Oh, well, it fell off my fork, but that's because So let's see. Here we go. I'm gonna mute my mic when I eat this. So. That's a pretty good pumpkin pie. Smash, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That is a pretty good pumpkin pie. No, that tastes good. How much mayo? I don't remember. I think it was like, I don't remember. It was a lot of mayo. We also had bonus mayo on it too. Yeah, it wasn't bad. No, that tasted fine. I'll eat the whole thing. So. Hi, Annie. Yep.
Is about as accurate as it can be.
He said it was a tablespoon plus bonus mayo. Exactly.
They did look quite strong.
I'll eat it. It's edible to me.
And we talked about this. It's just a very tough round one draw. They're gonna have to fight it out in the lower bracket now. No more mistakes allowed.
Well, it's, you know, we've talked about it where, like, you know, we thought this series would be close. It is a close series in like a 2-0. Like, you know, I would say Shambali was obviously, you know, very back and forth there, kind of went down to the wire. I think Alcad really kind of looked very.
What can I say, chat? Just another.
Never really felt like
another classic Jeff, and Jeff.
Hey, look, this is an Alcatia team with them and Twisted Minds.
Damn, I feel like that series should have gone the distance. I'm still a little bit disappointed we don't get to see these two teams play each other in a first of 3. I just feel like there was so much more room.
Yeah, stocks
like
up for sure.
I still.
EMEA teams
oh man, that would have been nice. Sensational. Thanks for the 17 months of the Prime.
We're gonna send it down to Danny with an interview.
Thank you so much, Jake. Yes, I am here, joined by Landon from Alcatia. Great stuff today, 2-0 victory for you guys. I mean, I feel like you guys, it seemed like you guys were very well prepared.
It is first to 2. They just went to the wrong screen.
What was your preparation like for this matchup?
I think less of prepping for them and more like we know, like the comps we play are pretty obvious. You know, everyone kind of knows what they're getting into when they queue up in an Alcatia match. And I think that like dependence on a certain kind of comp is a weakness for some. But to us, it means like kind of no matter what GK throws at us, like we know like what we're getting into. We know how to solve it.
I mean, for the comps that you just mentioned, I mean, I'm guessing it's the Ram Rush comp that you guys are talking about. Do you guys feel like you guys are the best Ram Rush team that we have in OWCS?
I think we're probably like the best Ram team at adapting to a lot of comps. Like I think our team has a good idea of how to play like what we play into literally anything they can throw at us.
I mean, give me an example. Like, what were some of the I think adaptations that you guys had to make against GK today?
I mean, like, if you look at the
Jack, we'll get some blankets in chat for Amber with the 10 gifted. Thank you, Amber. How many more matches today? One more match, and then we'll be playing games, and we will have OWCS drops all day.
But he finds a way, and like you never see Checkmate getting picked pre-fight, like with all this spam. Yeah. He's always there, always alive, finding a way to get value, and I think that's like what makes our team special.
I mean, yeah, I think even the casters are talking about, like, how are they going to make this Ram Rush comp work, and you guys made it work. So I think that's very fascinating. Let's talk about your match tomorrow. You guys are going up against Weibo. Landon, give me an honest opinion. What are your thoughts on Weibo Gaming?
But thank you, Amber. I'm going to go bring my plate upstairs.
Team,
so I'll be back 1 second.
I just don't think they're a great team.
And then we'll watch more games. Are you ready for the next one?
Easy win?
Who are they facing tomorrow? I don't know. Look at they'll show the bracket here shortly. It's the fall money we have it, and I'll be here. Appreciate y'all.
All right, that's it for the post-match interview, Landon. Thank you so much. Good luck tomorrow. Let's head back to the desk.
Thanks so much, Danny. So funny he was trying to get the spice out of Landon there ahead of their match tomorrow. But taking a look back, I feel like, I don't know, OWCS might not have much to worry about.
They should feel confident against everybody. I mean, with what Landon was saying, it's a lot of like what we were talking about during that, of like, they know how to play this comp against every comp at this point.
Yeah.
Like, everybody is throwing the kitchen sink at this thing. And sometimes it's worked, but guess what? OWCS just keeps playing it, and eventually they figure out the right way to play the sim, and whether it be the Ram or the Diva, into it. And I think that's like, when you have one comp you can fall back to as a team that you're like, okay, nobody else can do this, and we can just dominate on it. I mean, that's a great feeling to have.
Yeah, I mean, look at that damage stat, right? GK is just pouring it on throughout the entire series, but the support line, he's just so durable. So many fights. OWCS stay alive with that back line. It's Landon and you know, keeping the heals on Ziad and able to, I mean, whether it's Paul playing the Diva, whether it's Shambali playing the Ramattra, they stay alive deep into the fight. They get into those, you know, extended trading retake scenarios, and they're just so strong in those low numbers engagements.
Yeah, it's tough when that damage doesn't actually translate to executions. No kills. That just extends those fights. But it was really great to see OWCS be able to perform, and I hope that GK is able to pull it back. They're going to be entering into the lower bracket, where who knows who they'll be facing. That's something that we will be able to determine tomorrow. But I think they still have more to show us. This might have just been a tough opponent. And to your point, how do you get experience against the teams that are going to be running just this one thing?
It's also may not be an awesome meta for DK. Like, in the sense that, you know, Kuffa would love to play some Hazard. You love to be able to play Mimone.
Right?
Yeah,
or Winston.
Ball.
You love to play Mimone on, like, Tracer, right? Like, it may not be an awesome meta for them. So they may be trying to figure this out a little bit on the fly.
I mean, I feel like they had great games. I thought Kuffa looked pretty solid on the Ram. I like Mimone and Lethal put up big games on their respective heroes. Did like everything you could reasonably ask for them to do, and it just wasn't enough. I think this is more, for me, like how good OWCS are. I think they're a team that is probably thinking, you know, we kind of choked in the grand finals of Esports World Cup. Maybe losing, but like 4-0.
Yeah,
come on. It shouldn't have been 4-0, and I think OWCS, they want to rewrite that script, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them with another shot at the grand finals. I mean, that's an early call, but I kind of believe in it.
Could be. The road to get there, though, is certainly going to be a tough one as we take a look at our bracket. You can see it updated with the OWCS win. They are going to be going up against Weibo Gaming, and that will take place tomorrow. Final match for us to determine is going to be that last quarterfinal. Crazy Raccoon will be going up against either Space Station Gaming or Team Peps for our final match of the day.
Yeah, that'll be a really interesting one to kind of see where both of these teams are at, right? Peps is a little bit of a surprise. Like, we all thought it would be VP.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody.
The week
Appreciate
before, they qualified. They lost to the good guys. If you remember
We're
the EMEA, little Crocs Roadhog action. And you see kind of what the lower bracket will shape out like. So,
I didn't miss
who
anything else
knows
here.
what we're going to get from Peps.
The night is darkest before the dawn, Matt.
Yeah, for sure. But when we look at that upper bracket, Rose, I really think like OWCS and TM, like one of those teams, like they're both primed in a pretty decent spot to make a run.
They're good. They're very good. Yes.
I think there's a couple teams that certainly stand out in terms of their road to get there. I think Team Falcons, now that they've been able to get that win, even though it was so close, you know, I think that they also look like they will be pretty primed for success, even though that match is going to be really tough.
I mean, that Team Liquid, like they've been talking like, hey, we're going to beat Team Falcons, and you know,
this is the chance
you got to be confident.
Put up or shut up.
But exactly, with Varel showing, it can be done, right? They can bleed, and I think that's actually a huge statement. That one that Falcons, is not going to be happy about having made this early into the tournament.
I think it shows that Giants can bleed, and hopefully that means good things for us in our final match of the day, where Space Station Gaming take on Team.
Oh no, like just so you know, High Gale, the drops will go the rest of the day regardless. So like there's one more match, but then like the drops go all the way till 5:44 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. Like the new set of drops start tomorrow at 5:44 a.m. or 5:45 a.m. So all the drops you can earn today will go all the way through category wide until that time. So you have time is basically what I'm saying. All right? You have time to be able to get all that. Yeah, they ate the pumpkin pie. Wasn't that bad? We'll see how I'm saying in about 35 minutes. How I feel. We'll see.
I wish you were here to see their faces. The crowd. The lights.
Ate a whole piece of it. Hey, look, it wasn't bad. It was a good pumpkin pie.
I've become quite
Listen,
a celebrity in the Colosseum.
it was good.
They have chosen me.
Well, actually, it wasn't as hard as I thought it was.
The wolf. And I'm their villain.
Is there another drop other than the OWCS one? As of right now, it's OWCS drops, and that's it.
Their cheers and
Not doing that, Bonk.
reminded me of the
You got a kid?
sickness you
Yeah.
surrounded yourself with.
Hi, buddy.
Weak men.
I only had one bite. I ate the whole thing. What do you mean?
Picking the bones of everything you built.
I literally just brought the whole empty plate up. I ate the whole thing.
Surrounded by my enemies.
I did? Do you want to bet? I just ate a whole piece.
But you were preparing me for this, weren't you, Papa?
Oh yeah, Stranger Things is today, isn't it? I probably wait till Lonnie's back
In your way,
and watch it with her.
you showed me
You need another piece right now? No, I'm good on that. Not because it's bad, because I'm just like waiting until tomorrow
wild and reckless nature
to have another
with
piece.
patience and Gaia taught me the value in knowing my enemy, in learning to turn their greatest strengths into their weaknesses. Even in death, you showed me the consequences of underestimating.
What's going on, buddy? I hear you meowing over there. Nat Rose, thanks for the 5 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Well, you know what? New job's gonna go well. You got this, Rose. Heck yeah. Thanks for the 5 months. And Naveed, thanks for the 36 months of that tier 1. Rez Ninja Brad, thank you for the tier 1 also. Appreciate y'all.
Emongg lurk one.
Focused race, and I finally embraced what I once hated. I am the wolf. I am La Lupa. They're right to fear me. They will respect me. This arena, this mob, this moment is all just a means to an end. Every lesson, every loss has been tallied and recorded.
You just rewatched Stranger Things? Yeah. See, like
Everything that was stolen
I don't.
from
Yeah,
us.
I like Stranger Things. I don't remember anything. I'll be real with y'all. The taking 7 years between each season, I forget some things. Straight up. At the same time, we just relaunched Chef Jeff and Jeff after the same amount of time, so I can't really complain. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Let's keep it going. Okay, it's almost time, chat. Said with Netflix, they take too long to create new seasons. Yes. You need a Vendetta guide like yesterday. I have never played the hero. If I made a Vendetta guide, I don't even know what I would make. So, that is our name, yes. So, yep. Are the Roadhog skins live now? Yeah, they should be at least.
DHL.
At least the ability to get them
Welcome back, everybody.
exists. I don't know how long it takes to get to your account, things like that. That's basically on the Twitch side, or in like the Blizzard side, but I'm not sure. What skins? Right now, you can, if you gift 2 subs, you can get the home and away OWCS Roadhogs.
Team Peps versus Space Station.
Actually, you know what? I have a second.
This day has been a lot crazier than I actually thought it'd be. Look, I knew we were going to have some stomps in there. I think
give me a moment, chat. I'm going to reel my game.
Matches.
Lucy, thank you for the 4 months of the Prime. So thank you. Thank you. Give me 1 second here, chat. I'm just going to open it.
It up against
Give me 1 moment, okay?
That was quite
You're going to hear a sound in the background. They're just going over some stuff.
I'm so excited because I feel like when we get a chance to look at both of these teams, I'm like, well, you know,
let me reopen my Overwatch.
Really could go either way. This is that one match.
Give me a moment.
Maybe I do flip a coin, and that's how I end up doing my prediction for this.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I've decided to make a stand in this one, but I'll unveil that later when we are actually previewing the match itself.
My game is
yes,
still just stuck
really
on not saying I can open it yet.
So
give me a moment.
That find themselves in this kind of scenario where our people didn't expect them to be. They went 2-5 in stage 3.
Come on, quicker. Yeah, I wish they didn't.
The playoffs to qualify for
I understand time between seasons to get it right, but sometimes like 3-4 years, it's just like.
Right, I mean, maybe Team Peps are playing with house money and they feel a little bit less pressure.
Actually, speaking of that though, I know this is a completely different thing. How often does like what show is it on like
if you were tuning
in the UK that does that a lot?
We can catch
is it
speed in terms of the matches that you've missed.
Is it Sherlock?
Team CC go up against Team 1 and
so what if I click this button? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah,
they have that button there, like Esports rewards. That's kind of cool.
I don't know, like if a first to two
okay,
technically be a gigabanger. I think that's up for Twitch chat to decide. But I would
Sherlock
say that
did, yeah.
First 2 series were about as close to
Doctor Who? Am I thinking of Doctor Who? But Doctor Who switches Doctor Who's, right?
Format. And considering that we thought SSG Peps would be the closest series out of all
right, so this is the skin you would get, chat, right here. See?
Case to be made that this one might live up.
This is the OWCS away skin and the home skin for Roadhog. Right? This is what you get when you give 2 subs.
Team that had a lot of high hopes, and especially looking forward to the first half of the OWCS season for 2025. I think it was a really big disappointment that Space Station didn't make it to the mid-season championship.
No, I was just thinking of shows that still do like really well with those breaks, and I was thinking that's one of them. Okay, going back to this stream now, chat. My apologies.
Changes going into this stage, of course, moving on from Bliss and Callan, and instead picking up Hawk, you know, who's returning to Overwatch after a bit of a hiatus. One of the best tank players to ever play the game from North America.
Okay, I'm ready.
And now going into this one,
Rainbow Cam, thanks to the gifted sub. He said 4 out of 5 of your vault were Kiriko. Well, with his 150 Kiriko skins, you know, I have no idea what they are.
On those heroes.
All right, y'all, see what happens this game.
North America
I'm ready. I'm excited. Hoping for the best.
Some really solid performances. But I think the big question is now on the global stage, is this going to be enough? Because earlier today, we've seen so many types of compositions, whether it's, you know,
and Ghost Kuda, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, Kuda. Appreciate it. Do you know when Vendetta drops? Around 2 p.m. Eastern today. Also, Jameson, thank you for the gifted YouTube membership. Oh, wait. That's on, Jameson, not on YouTube. Not on YouTube. Oh, God, I should have been more.
Maybe this is going to be the same case for Space.
Just in case you were doing that for YouTube, I just want to make it clear, Twitch.
Team and this composition around the Diva and the
just in case.
So much that they're able to translate that to success over any team.
Yeah, and even like Christopher said it at one point.
Also, you
have
a
easy composition to play on land, because if you compare it to like a wrecking ball and you gotta coordinate a wrecking ball.
Oh, you got a PS5. You started playing Cyberpunk. I heard Cyberpunk got really good. I know the launch was a little bit rough. Why do I take off my headphones when watching stuff? Sure. Sometimes I have a lot of sounds going at once. It can get a little bit overwhelming for me. I think it's just that's to do with me being on the spectrum and how I like my sensory days, or some days it's better for me. So if I have like a non super sensory day, I usually keep my headset on when I'm like doing this stuff. But when I'm having a day of like today where it's a little bit more sensory heavy because I didn't get as much sleep, I just take it off so I don't really like frustrate myself with, or not frustrate myself. I don't know. I wish I could explain it better. It's just how do I do it? So.
Or even here now.
Yeah, that's true, Wiz. What can I say? Yeah.
I hope that they're able to show us something really special, and I think that the players on the team can do that, but how will they fare
when you wear glasses? A headset hurts. That's why I actually like my headsets. I always find ones that don't hurt.
Big question mark for this team, because a lot of people.
Like turning the radio down to see where you park. Yeah,
in the first
exactly.
Place, but then they take down.
You're getting the overstimulation from hearing us. Like, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just, you know, I just go with what works best for me. That's what I've learned. Tapped Walnut, thank you for the 2 gifted. Also, thank you, Tapped Walnut. I appreciate that. You said your boyfriend is similar to sound. He's on the spectrum. I was like, yeah, just a thing. Whenever I have those days, I just say I'm having a sensory day, so that way it's just known that I'm like a little bit more.
Which there are plenty of in the European region.
You know.
But now, if you have to play an SSG that
yeah, their substitute is coming soon. I love how we have soon as a substitute, and then we have someone as a substitute, so it just says sub soon. Or sub. Someone will be sub. Even though those are the names of the players.
Now you go up against Sugar Free, who is one of the best tracers in the world.
And I'm now looking also.
So I would say, chat,
look at the hit scan versus
I don't know if anybody disagrees or agrees here. I feel like Team Peps is the surprise team to be here. And it's not. And the surprise was not because they were playing bad or doing anything. It's because of how they played before, up until that like qualifier. It was crazy. You said you'll gift 100 subs soon? Oh, did you see the new addition they added last night to gifted subs? I woke up to that. Do you see the new option they added? They added the option just to do a quick 1,000 gifted now. Just a quick 1,000 gifted.
That come out that maybe prevent a good answer coming out from Team Pep.
Yeah, I think there are a couple.
That's an option now.
That come out here if you're Peps. I think
it's there. I'm not even kidding. It's just an option for 1,000 gifted.
I think Left has a massive target.
You call that the event special?
Limitations, right? So Peps immediately feel like they can go.
Yeah, I know how convenient. I was just hoping for the 1,000 gift button, so I'm glad they finally added it. So technically, the 1,000 gifted will be 35% off today, but
pretty reliably, right? So I feel like Peps.
So what does that make it now? 35% off 5K. That's woo. There you go, chat. Really,
Space Station in my predictions. I do still think that this is a team
not 1,000 horses.
Will be able to figure it out. I want to give credit to Team Peps here because I think like if there is going to be an upset, maybe this would be the match to get it done. But I still went with Space Station.
Yeah, I went with Space Station 2 in this one actually, and I think it boils down to the tank head-to-head. I just feel like SSG are going to be very comfortable with this matchup against Peps.
You're sure there's someone waiting for that option to finally give subs?
Different level against the composition.
I don't even
see as much in the EMEA region. So on a pure head-to-head basis, I really feel like SSG should be able to wrap this one up.
Why are we doing horses again? That is a.
Okay.
Honestly, if you're gonna start doing the horses again, just wait a little bit till after the matches. So at least when people's browsers are crashing, it's not turned.
I will let him stake his claim to that later if that does come to fruition. But for now, let's go ahead and jump into our series, our final one of the day here for day one of the Overwatch Champions.
Well, you've already seen a few people get the 1,000 subs already?
And Team Peps ready to go. You can see
good for them. That's awesome.
Here alongside the rest of the Space Station squad.
Heck yeah.
All
right, here we go.
That did change between stage 2 and 3.
Did you bet one was Tim? I mean, Tim turns his stream on and gets like 8,000 gifted in the first 30 minutes. So they can tell him how much the Cowboys suck or something. So
with the veterans,
that's an everyday morning for Tim.
From Hawk, Sugar Free, already having experience in the Overwatch League, I think you have to look at Christopher as another one of those veterans that can help glue this team together, help them figure out those things like strategic bans and map picks that will help them find success.
Yeah, but even coaching the players up, right? And some of the players have publicly spoken about how much they appreciate having.
All right, chat. Space Station versus Team Peps. I mean, again, I think Space Station's going to be the predicted team to win this. I don't think there's any like. But Team Peps has been good, right? Like the Team Peps that we know from like the early stages or even earlier this year. If the Team Peps that showed up during the qualifier shows up today, that could be.
But if that is something that you can bring into the mix, that is a very useful hero to know. And Christopher, he provides the coaching necessary to bring them up.
All right, well, no surprise.
Yeah, I mean, maybe all night. I'm not sure how that stuff works. Not a noob. Thanks for the 24 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. And SSG picks Ilios. So, not surprised. Chat, what's the over-under on Team Liquid picking Ilios tomorrow? I feel like every single time I've watched Team Liquid play, they pick Ilios. I don't even know if they play tomorrow. Whenever they play Falcons. I think they play Falcons, right? But it's either tomorrow or Friday.
They feel like they've
guaranteed they pick Ilios. I don't think I've ever not seen them pick Ilios.
Then also the first ban.
Do we know if Stadium is getting heroes added next season? Yeah, I imagine they will. I mean, they haven't confirmed it, but I think they will. Yeah, the only reason why they didn't add a mid-season hero this season was because they reworked Ana as their kind of like instead of like adding another hero to add another hero, they reworked Ana's builds in Stadium. When I say rework Ana, chat, we're talking specifically Stadium.
Whereas the Diva ban from Peps denies Hawk one of his best heroes.
I think the Diva ban is so smart because then that really does force Space Station into a direction that maybe you are going to be able to expect to see the Zarya, be able to anticipate what that means for your own composition.
Okay, I'm getting ready.
I don't know if he cares. or he's going to mind the Wuyong ban. Like, he's already shown to be an incredibly proficient Lucio. And so maybe there's still comfort there. You don't have to worry too much about that Wuyong being banned out, even if you have had a lot of fun playing it as of late.
Yeah, at the end of the day, after these bans, I still think both of these teams are very comfortable with the style that is going to be required. I do think that SSG, obviously, they must have suspected
new
that the
hero
Tigo
will
ban was
be
going to come through, right?
4
And so
hours.
now, what do they
If my
actually have
timings are
planned?
correct.
Because
I don't know if
I'm
they've
willing to say
officially
that
announced the
even though
timing
Tigo
for it,
is
but I think
banned,
4 o'clock,
their
or not
primary
4 o'clock,
plan
4 hours
is
from now,
probably
2 p.m.
still
Eastern is
intact.
in line
for
with
what
everything. So
exactly we're going
what
to
I'm going to
see,
do after
I
this,
think
Chaz,
on
I'm
a
going to start my
couple of these
Nuzlocke.
maps, like,
All
maybe
right.
we'll just see both
And the way
players
Nuzlocke
get
works
into
is
the
I
master
basically have to get a
mobility,
hero win
what is still
on
considered a quote-unquote off-tank
I have to
hero.
win a map on
That
every
ability
single
can be
hero.
really useful on a map like Ilios.
And then chat can heck with the run with gifted
try to
subs. They can help with the run, etc. There's a whole
And I
list
wonder
of
then maybe Willis doesn't
incentives and things how it
fear
works and all
the
that.
little
And
bit of a nerf that actually did happen.
a little bit of a
to
hint.
Hazard. Who knows?
The
if it's
gifted,
actually
I think
going to be
around
impactful enough that
a
Willis
similar
decides that
time.
Hazard
They're gonna
isn't
change
right
the
take,
what's it called?
But I think given the circumstances, if you have had
They're gonna add the 35% off
gifted
gifted subs, like the 5
or
gifted
fix
one
something that
or
isn't
more.
broken. Maybe you do actually
in a
want to
few
break
hours.
it. Who
so.
knows? But if you're tuning
Okay,
in,
your
make
Overwatch
sure that
updates
you
and
have
okay, that makes sense.
your
First time you
connection
catch a stream,
to
you come from
your
YouTube and you've been here for
on
7 hours.
Twitch
Yeah,
so that you
yeah.
can
No,
get
this
your
is
drops.
this whole week is gonna be my schedule like this. Really long days. There's new sets of drops every single day. I also like watching OWCS. I've been watching it a ton even without drops, right? So it's been fun. I just enjoy watching good Overwatch. It's just a good time to me. So I'm glad we're able to co-stream these and all that. So didn't know she's a DPS. Yes, the new hero is a DPS. There will not be a new tank this year. You heard that correctly. There will not be a new tank this year. All right, chat. Here we go. Big matchup coming up. I'm excited. I'm ready. Let's see how it goes.
So now you really got to tune in on the 20th.
Let's see how it goes. You know?
Cute.
Yeah, it was very cute. Yeah, it was very nice.
I am ready.
The last day as well. Another one. So many horses.
I love the horse. Wait, give me the horse lore.
The horse lore?
You're watching this on your living room TV, and at the end of the last round, your dad said, I have no idea what's going on. I can respect that.
Like 100 years ago, before there were iPhones.
I imagine that's me probably watching any game I don't understand.
And TikTok and stuff like that. People
Don't even understand, just don't even like know what's going on.
And it became a thing. So all this.
When's the last day? Oh yeah, the Wuyong one, yeah.
I like that. Have you ever made one?
No.
Okay.
I think that I could carve.
Oh, they're talking about the horse lore? Oh, well, there's a horse right there. Thanks, Tim.
You are massively like giving me way too much.
I don't know, like you're a gamer, like.
I'm a gamer. That makes me good at wood carving.
Maybe it means that you have like the hand-eye coordination.
I know
it's been hard to recognize
like,
everyone on YouTube chat. Oh yeah, because they like
well,
made it so it's
you got the
usernames.
Swedish gamer buff, and that would make you good at carving.
Who knows?
The little horses.
I've never tried, to be honest.
You gotta try now.
Okay, all right.
Nah, well, I appreciate that, Amber. I don't even know what that is, but hey,
okay,
heck yeah.
I like that. I like that idea.
I appreciate
That's
that.
the newest drop for next season is
Let's go.
a little.
Everything goes well with that.
I might have cooked here. Devs, hit me up.
Oh boy. All right, chat. Still just waiting on another one here.
For our players,
they take their time. They're probably just. Are we ready yet? Are everybody's hands warm? Is it time to go?
Really
nope. Still waiting. All right.
A couple of days as well, Johnny. Like our first matches, they just make me so excited about how the rest of the world
still
is
waiting.
Going to go. I wonder if this is the year we get a non-Korean team winning.
Okay, a lot of talk about the gap closing. I'm going to be
making my way downtown.
Here. Let's see it first,
Yeah,
we can't keep talking about how the gap is closing and then EMEA teams are not able to.
Excited for the Nuzlocke too. Should be fun.
So obviously, okay, fair enough. Crazy Raccoon, they departed from the Mid-Season Championship early. We won once. I say we. Bro thinks he's on the team. I'm not on the team. But
those pouches people aren't. They're hand warmers. It's because most events are really cold.
I think it's going to be really difficult. Crazy Raccoon.
Most events are really cold.
You're right. I just think maybe.
You know what team is going to be the real winners one day, chat? The team that makes instead of jerseys, you just make hoodies.
There's a bunch of hopium going on.
They're all over there, you know. They're all over there, just sitting there like, oh man, and then you just have your hoodies.
Yeah, but I have hopium because I mean, just think about the way that these first couple of matches go, and I just
definitely seems like Sugar Free got the sleep schedule right. Frost Steel, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
You can't keep.
And Peepo, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks, appreciate that. Frost Steel, thank you for the second gifted sub. Thanks everybody, appreciate the love. Seriously, y'all are awesome.
Very best.
Thank you, thank you.
There's just no way. I refuse to believe the results we witnessed earlier today. They were one-offs. Surely.
They're gonna hit the VOD review tonight. That's for sure.
Oh, that's gonna change everything.
Or the old NBA Jacks. Yeah, that could work too. Yeah.
Well, you definitely know that the other teams can't keep getting away with it. And if you want to be that world-class...
Oh, yeah, you're right. Runaway did have sweaters. I forgot about that. Like the pink ones, those are cool.
Then you do demand perfection of yourself.
Why would they make it cold? Events do that all the time. I don't... There's got to be a reason behind it, because every event I've ever been to is like 12 degrees. That's why I talked about it earlier. Whether it's the summer, whether it's the winter, it doesn't matter where I'm going, I'm wearing a hoodie at an event because I know I can always take my hoodie off if the temperature's a little bit too warm. Right? I also run a little bit, I would say, colder than people sometimes. Like, I can get really cold fast. It's weird. I can handle outdoor cold. I could probably go outside in 10-degree weather with my shirt off and be like, this is great. I don't know those would be the words I choose, but then if it's cold in here, I'm like, oh my, I'm freezing. Oh, I'm shaking. Like, I don't know what it is about inside cold. I can't do it. Outside cold, totally fine.
Team Peps, they come in with a lot of hopes and dreams. A team that maybe we didn't expect to see here, but they earned their spot at the end of the day. And a lot of it was just off the back of some
I didn't even think about that, Amber. Is the playtest today or tomorrow? Today.
They really did work together.
Can't do any cold? Fair enough.
God also helping to just kind of enable a lot of the DPS plays that we saw from both of those players. And then, I mean, Willis on the Hazard is just a demon.
Yeah, absolute demon on the Hazard. And he's actually seemingly looking at Terran spawn at least.
You want them sweat? I mean, I sweat at those, but that's just because I'm just doing a lot of walking. Okay, chat, here we go. It's time. Are we ready? I am excited for what we're about to see. We got a match. Can Space Station take this series easily, or will Team Peps pop off? We're about to find out. Here we go.
That's how they were able to beat some of these Symmetra teams. And so going into this matchup, I've no doubt that they have a really
Dontos, thanks for the gift that's up. Thank you. Ilios well. We got the Kiriko Lucio versus the Kiriko Lucio backline. I think that's the first time I've officially had both teams doing it, so I can mark that off for the eventual bingo card we will do. I'll get it front and center tomorrow. Okay, here we go.
They're rolling out with something that we've already seen from them. Zaro and the Freya can make great use of these verticality and then dip on the Tracer.
I'm ready.
Still something that he is willing to lock in for this map. But on the side of Space Station, Sugar Free coming out with one of his pocket picks, the Echo. This is a flex DPS pick that we have not seen from him in some time.
Okay,
yeah,
not looking bad.
Now as Hawk
just taking some things. So we got, so obviously Space Station's running like this Echo Freya comp. Kind of looks like Team Peps is just going for that, like, you know, the typical Tracer here. It's interesting. A little bit of a difference in comps here. I definitely know Hawk is probably having a blast on Zarya there, because I feel like a lot of the time you're just kind of stuck waiting the bubble. But once your Kiriko gets a pick onto the Tracer, it gets a lot better. And there you go. And Dontos, thank you for the second gift with that one. I appreciate it. Thank you. Not after this game, I don't think. I think it's going to be around 2 p.m. Eastern, but I'll be streaming a ton, so don't you worry.
Or at the very least, get a rotation on them so that they don't actually get an opportunity.
So excited for your 13th times return to the points in this map? Oh, wonderful.
Are falling quite far back. We'll have to contest this point, and Hawk will.
Yeah, I mean, Space Station takes a pretty clean early team fight. Nothing really spectacular happening on both sides right now. Just kind of 1 or 2 picks have happened, and now you're seeing the point. See, they're trying to get the point. That's why they keep like tapping it over and over again. Like, but the problem is, it feels like they're just kind of stuck in a holding pattern right now. Which, I mean, Space Station will take this any day of the week. You're not having to do anything, and you're already at 40%. That's perfect. So, I do think at some point here, Team Peps needs to try to take the angles away, because right now it feels like Space Station's been dominating most sides of that. And that's exactly what they're doing. You're seeing the speed boost go to the backline there from the Lucio. The idea here is just to eventually take away the map control. I love this Kitsune because it's going to get the Zarya out of position. Zarya's probably going to fall over in 2 seconds here. Now the rest is going to be interesting to see where it goes, because that's not an easy matchup to win, even after you get the Zarya. So we'll see if they do it. But Freya goes down, and it looks like Team Peps are able to take that team fight. Now, flip side, Space Station does have a lot of ultimates coming up. They're pretty even on beat. Oh my, Dip got revenge on CJ right there. Remember earlier when Dip went down early? Well, CJ said, hey, we're even now. Chronic is going to be having the Freya ultimate here. Hard to find a really good spot to Freya ult this unless they all stack, and I think Team Peps knows this. I think Zaro is going to have the easier opportunity since you're not having to be the team that retakes. I do like Dip going for a pulse bomb there. Honestly, I respect it. I think that was a good idea. Just missed the pulse. It happens. FD God goes down early there, so that was no beat. That was actually going to be beat really close. But it doesn't look like they get Echo outdone with. Not going to be able to win the team fight by any means, and I think they might just let the point flip, which kind of sucks for Team Peps because I felt like that was an easy opportunity to be able to win that. Winchester, thank you for the 27 months with the tier 1. Sorry about. I hope your internet hiatus went well, Winchester. I hope you've been well.
Good morning, Emong's chat.
Okay. Beat coming out from Team Peps here. You're going to see a Kitsune come up from Space Station, possibly a grab if the team fight gets slowed down enough. But I think they're going to eventually just go for that. FD God's going to lead in with Beat here shortly. I think they're going to be an aggressive Beat. They know that grab's coming up, so maybe not. The problem is that grab isn't as close as they think it is, even though you probably want to save this for that anyway. There's all the ultimates. We're seeing one ultimate be popped. You're seeing both the support ultimates from Space Station, and unless something miraculous happens here, I think Space Station's just going to eventually grind this and win it. Not a bad round for Team Peps. I felt like, truthfully, the difference maker here was Team Peps' unwillingness to be somewhat aggro, in my opinion, during the first team fight. I just account that you just got into the game, your first game of the day, sometimes you're playing a little bit more hesitant. Like, I get that, right? Like, that is totally, like, I understand.
Struggling to find any picks with the Tracer and the Freya.
I totally understand.
Because they play this hazard composition, they're kind of reliant on securing those picks in the first place. You want someone to be able to put some initial damage out onto the SSG roster that someone can follow up on that. Of course, Dip is always lurking on the Tracer.
Bucket up here?
So them not being able to secure one of these picks.
It's always good, Winchester. Glad to hear. Sounds like it was fun. I mean, remember what I said about the Elims chat? Like, look at that. Look at the Elims that round. The most Elims was 4.
And so that really
there was nothing happening. So like the moment Space Station took the point, when nothing was happening, that was it. That was the difference. It was just Space Station got the point first.
Exactly. And so now you're seeing Peps, they're gonna try to replicate this composition. Willis is flexing over to the Staria. Chronic here.
Crit after 8. Thanks to the 30 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Good dynamite from Chronic. Remember, you're seeing a little bit more Ashe on these maps now because of the range increase on the range, which makes sense. I was going to say the right click, and then I said the range, and I'm like, I just said range. Of course they know that.
But I think maybe this
how's the 3 a.m. start treating me? I'm fine. I was on at 2 a.m. So
you can actually go in and kind of.
Is it a 6v6 rank player? Oh, with Hawk, yeah.
You're gonna try to sniff everybody.
Yeah, Hawk. Remember my team was like me, Hawk, Iron, and like 2 other tank players. We're just like, yep, and then we just won because it's 6v6, so we all have that utility. Dylan Wolf, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
That then leads to kills, right? They haven't really secured.
Yeah, no, I've been vibing. I'm not even like.
And like you said, I wouldn't necessarily say their favorite.
The reason why I took it a little bit chiller the last couple of weeks, I still streamed a lot, but I took it a little bit more chiller, was because I knew I was going to be doing this week, so I'm vibing. Good pick by Dip there under Sugar Free, so that gives it a little bit of an opportunity here. No ultimates really across the board yet. We're getting close to the Kitsunes. I don't think they're going to use the Kitsunes just yet. When they do get them, I think they need to take a little bit of time. Team Peps is basically able to hold a point. Basically right there, the reason why you don't have the Zarya go to point is because once you get the bubbles out of Hawk, you're just going to fall over, so it's not worth it. And you don't have a Tracer, so you just have to let the point flip. It's better to keep that energy and take advantage of that than to go there, try to get the point, get an extra 3%, and then give them an extra 20% of extra time because of that. So, really good Kitsune here. You're going to see both teams do that. FT God's going to try to go for beat, doesn't get it in time, and that would be our first official missed Lucio ult of the day. I'm going to be putting that in our bingo video for later, so let me check that one off. Check that one off very quickly. That was our first one we've seen. As you know, FD God has a very aggressive play style at times, so sometimes it just happens.
That looks really good for Peps, but
straight up, it just happens.
Like that,
right when I saw the HP, did you wonder who the major sponsor of the finals is? Yeah, they don't really clarify it anywhere. I can't really tell.
For Peps, you're gonna find a way back into this round. A post one from Dip, but with like Suzu on the field, it's going to be a massively difficult to get value from this one. Hawk has the graviton.
That's awesome, guys. Glad you enjoyed.
You would have loved to have the sound barrier for this, but unfortunately, a
Chronic gets a huge pick onto Willie's there, and I feel like for Team Peps right now, they'll probably discuss this in between maps. They just got to play with a little bit more aggression. Not even like run it down mid on them, but like play with that like confidence that they normally play with, because I think it's just the first match, and they're just kind of like just getting into the flow of the games. And obviously SSG's had a lot of like major matches, so I think that for Team Peps, they're just going to get better with their team comp. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Hawk is still on the high ground. CJ goes down. So this is going to be a pretty straightforward, like, run to the point, look for people to kill, and then go from there. Sugar Free does get a little bit low, but does have ultimate. Is trying to take the duel on the point against Tracer, which technically, with Sugar Free having the ultimate there, could be really good. Good job by Dip not just overfeeding that. Like, I know the point looked scary there for a second, chat, but that was all planned. Like, yeah, getting the point is good, but if you have the opportunity to kind of, like, get the kills on point and go back and forth, it makes sense, right? That's why they're doing it the way they're doing it. And SSG is like, hey, like, we can just go at you and you have to cap the point still, so maybe we'll get some extra ultimates out or something like that. I mean, they got beat out, they got you know, grabs out from both sides. Like, this actually might just go in favor of Space Station, what was looking like a one-team fight. It's hard to call it still. Oh, and they got off the point. Okay.
Nobody touches the point.
Well, that is a 2-for-1 on that map. We got ourselves a C9 and a failed Lucio ult. That was
very much in that one was Peps.
Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous.
Very tough ruins round.
Well, damn.
For Peps there. Obviously, the first one on well.
It'll happen all in one map.
He looked fully in control. But Peps, they should have brought that.
That was great.
It's just not the way you want the World Finals to kick off.
How's the card looking? I haven't even filled it out yet. We have 4 days worth of moments, so I'm trying something a little bit new with the bingo card for this one.
That's a tough go for Peps.
Oh, there you go. That's that first map.
Any momentum going in the first series, then you gotta go to a hot start here in the tournament.
It was tough to get a full team fight. Both teams very content with.
I'm gonna go say hi to Arnie very quickly, chat. Give me like 2 seconds, okay?
Going to invest in this fight. We'll wait for them to come back, play it slow. And that's why we saw very few eliminations actually get traded in either of the rounds we saw.
Yeah, it was a very slow matchup. And obviously it's tough for Peps because, like we talked about, they didn't have an advantageous neutral when it comes to the damage output. They had to work some of those angles. And that takes a lot of time. You know, for Dip, for example, you know, you're probably going to work the inner side of the point to get the flank ready so you can capitalize with the rest of your team. So Peps, we talked about them being methodical. They definitely showed that they were methodical. But even if you're methodical, you need to execute well. You need to find the picks necessary to open things up. And as we take a look at the stats, like they just weren't able to find them.
Dip.
Yeah, but look, I think you can't look at the damage too much, I feel like, because it's all about them being clinical and securing the frags without the much damage done. I think this was just the case of they weren't able to combine.
Well, I mean, when they're doing their first to 2, they got to put as much time between the matches, right? So
try to build up into these team fights. A lot of staging being done.
Making my way downtown, walking fast,
the damage players on the side of Peps here, relatively quiet.
I think that was more of the point I wanted to illustrate. Is the fact that your supports are doing more damage than you, I think just does sell that picture even more. And I wonder how Team Peps would do if maybe they actually switched Dip to a different hero. But we haven't really seen much of that in Stage 3. For Team Peps, there really has been this Tracer, Zoro, and some type of hit scan. And then Willis on Hazard as kind
all right,
of like that
your Team Peps, chat. Your Team Peps, you just lost the map.
To the Overwatch World Finals. So do we actually see
where are you going here?
From them? It's hard to say.
What's your map?
Willis is playing comfort heroes.
Pep's already banned Diva, so you can't do that again.
Those are obviously the heroes that Willis feel very comfortable
I don't even
on,
know.
And I don't think Willis see any switch-ups from either of these teams.
I actually don't know what map you go here.
Specifically, but I think you could have made a case that you're seeing the damage duos being played. On the side of SG, you have the Echo, you have the Ash. Like, do we want to be more aggressive with our speed? Do we want to bubble our Tracer to try to get some momentum going and put pressure on SSG? I don't think Peps were able to do that, but now they
do bans hold over per map?
Go to the map of their choosing. Take a look what they have in store. Because I don't, honestly, I wouldn't have expected SSG to pick
you just can't ban a hero again. It's only once, and then you cannot ban the hero again after that, if that makes sense. So.
It's not a win condition for Peps in this tournament to win Ilios necessarily. It's not a map that this team specializes on. So surely they
Winchester, thank you for the 300 bits and getting absolutely rolled by the TTS.
Bingo. It must be Christopher Walken calling out the numbers.
They look like they don't want to
look around
take
this
they don't want to
room.
take the hard road.
I see all
sure that
these beautiful people, and I just can't help but think I should call out B, followed by the number 32.
Yeah, I think SSG are definitely wanting to get off to a hot start.
I didn't even
in this
know
tournament.
that.
You know, 2-0 would be amazing for them, and then a matchup.
When is the play test? A few hours from now. Probably about 3.5.
It's Crazy Raccoon. But we've seen some crazy
Okay, let's
things
see what
today,
happens
so
here.
who am I to judge what that matchup
Let's
would
see
look
what
like.
happens.
But I think that would be a massive hurdle to get through if you're SSG. Because I think you're
All
pretty
right,
happy.
Peps
Just
have the map pick.
Even if you end up
and
in
they've
the lower
gone
bracket,
with
just the fact that
new
you won a match already, you know that your
Junk
composition is working.
City.
It's something you can feel comfortable on for the
Pure
rest of the
clickbait. Thank you for the
tournament.
gifted
So
sub.
Peps here,
Thank you.
they go
Appreciate it, Pure
towards New
clickbait.
Junk City. And again, both teams probably very happy to play a map like this because it caters to the tank players.
Yeah. I get so
And Cyberwolf with a 5.
because
Just
obviously
loving
this
the
is one
chat.
of
Thank you,
the
Cyberwolf,
maps
with the
that's
5
in the
gifted.
pool
I
for
appreciate it,
the
everybody.
World Finals. We haven't seen it in a hot minute, but it's already delivered
Thank
some really
you.
fun moments today as we've started off our competition here. And New Junk City is like, I look at that and I go like, wow, Hazard would be kind of nice.
Hazard would be kind of nice. Yeah, it's definitely a hero that can work here. I think there's a lot of tanks that are pretty viable here on New Junk City if you want to play any kind of brawl.
Yeah.
I think what is going
Did
to be
I
interesting
unlock
is
the
the
Brig
flex
skin?
DPS
I
pick
mean,
here,
I don't know.
because typically
Maybe.
Tracer has always
I
been
mean,
a
are you asking if I
fantastic
have
hero,
it? There's a
on
chance
map
I have
like
it. I
this.
don't know the
But I think
exact
at this
details.
point,
I'll be
you
real with
could
you.
go in a different direction. A niche pick here would be something like a Genji. We saw Viper
All right,
pop off on
wait it
Genji
out.
here earlier today for T1. But Venture is always a solid pick on this map. And I talked about going into this series about how both Sugar Free and Dip.
Oh, was it? Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I don't
playing
know how
the
that stuff
Tracer.
works. Maybe that's just
But is
I-
this going to be a map where either of those chains things
Oh,
up?
well.
And it's the
Yeah.
Tracer ban from
Yes.
Peps actually. They do not want to play against Sugar Free's Tracer.
And I don't blame them. Sugar Free is a world-class tracer.
got your drops today? Let's
if you
go.
take that out of the pool, though, I think this is
Said you
where
would
we
give
get
2 subs to the
tested
OWCS
into
skin if it was any hero
Sugar
besides
Free's
Hog.
flexibility.
Fair enough.
He does have a fantastic Genji.
You want to play Overwatch,
We
but your
just
electricity's
saw him
down.
play
That's
the
not
Echo
fun.
to success on
Playing
Iliad.
viewers we can't see on your account.
That
Yeah,
is a
sometimes
hero
it just has a
we could
verification system. I don't know how it
actually see here on
specifically
New
works.
Junk
My
City.
apologies.
Or at the very least, we get to see
Into
Sugar
the
Free
sky.
show us more.
Do,
Get us
do,
prepared
do.
for the tournament ahead that is going to demand more than just Tracer out of that Flex DPS role.
Yeah, I would love to see the Genji come out because the sugar-free Genji is legendary, of course. But I actually think there's a different hero here that
All right, it's game time.
have sometimes played. It's a style that also involves the Zarya from Hawk, and it's the Reaper actually that could potentially come out from SSG in this kind of
Dude, the
scenario.
first of 2 is still
I
something.
think
I'm just
it
going to say that again.
caters
It's
to the
still
first
something to
point
me.
pretty well, and
Hey,
you're able
buddy.
to bubble up, put a lot of pressure onto the enemy backline immediately. But that's just one option. We've seen a lot of Zarya Reaper in EMEA, of course, as well. Gen G was a team that really enjoyed playing that kind of a composition.
Okay.
For Peps, though, I really don't know where they're going to go with this one because we haven't really seen Dip flex as much. He's talked openly about how he loves playing.
All right, only a little bit more minutes.
But I think that's pretty hard to make work here because the Sombra would be so exposed.
And it's
in close
slower
quarters.
than Tracer, it feels like
It
sometimes.
is slower, but if you have the comms and you're able
I
to
can
make
say
it
you
work,
feel
I
that
actually think Sombra is a bit of a dark horse hero, if you will, this tournament. I think there's quite a bit of capable
You think
Sombra
that
players in this tournament.
you don't like the
Lip.
first of 2?
That's
Oh, I don't think there's
always
many
the
people
first
saying they're loving the
name
first
out
of
of
2
my
right
mouth when
now.
it comes to Sombra
They're going to
players.
say it's
But I
because of
think that
timing.
Sombra has the use case. I just don't
but
think
like,
it's going to be on a map like New Junk City to kick us off.
you know, they could probably put another
Very,
map or 2 in
very
between these
interesting to
matches.
see
I mean,
the
they've had
Reaper
20
come
minutes
out
of
here.
downtime most of the
And
time, so.
I think like I agree.
All right,
with
we have a
you, but
Ramatra
I
ban.
wonder, do you only play for first point and then
And we
you
have a
switch?
Tracer
I think
ban
there
coming out
is
here.
going to
So,
need to be some amount
Tracer
of
on New
heads
Junk
up
City,
play.
I'm not
like, okay,
really-
we've got this
I don't
one
know.
point. That's the strategy.
We'll see.
Then switch. I think some teams sometimes they get stuck in like the well it worked so we don't have to change
All right,
it.
let's do
Oh,
this.
but now it's not working and
It's
we take it
time,
too
chat.
long
Let's
to
do
actually
some
fix the
dubs.
problem.
Yeah, I think what's good though is that Reaper, I think it's fairly viable on all of these points. Primarily, I
It's
think we saw
time.
earlier today and Team CC were running May on all 5 points. And that was a bit of a question mark to me. It's just like, okay, you're forcing May
we go.
on the outdoor points here on New York City. That's quite difficult.
Can we get some blankies for JK with a 10
yeah,
gifted?
good
Thank
luck
you,
with
JK.
that.
Holy crap,
But
all the
I
love.
do
Appreciate
think
that. Thank
the
you.
Reaper should be quite
Yep.
decent on all of these points. And it's a very difficult playstyle to deal with if you don't know how to match
I
it.
appreciate
if you
it.
don't know what the counter is. If you can't disengage and try to force these star
Thank
bubbles
you.
out
What's he-
or get the
Yeah,
Reaper away from you.
one of the regions.
So Dip here is
With a few different
hovering the
regions playing
May,
together.
which is another great hero. Obviously, I just mentioned we saw it earlier here on New Junk City today.
Did you wonder if
We're going to see
OWCS
Dip
will do the
roll
rank
out
fan
on
system?
it.
No,
I
it'll be
can't
two
say that I've
advance.
seen Dip
I mean,
play
maybe in
Dip
like
It really
the,
just has
you know, when
been
there's like
permanent Tracer.
I don't know,
But
60
this
heroes
would
in the
be
game.
time
That
if
maybe
Team
they
Pets were
might
gonna
look into
show
more
us
bans, but right now
that
it's
they
fine with it too. They do.
A chance in this
A lot of time it
tournament.
breaks
I think
enough
it
of the comp.
starts
Okay, we're
with
getting
being nice
Zarya
to see Dip
versus
play something else
Zarya.
and actually get a
I'm probably
map
going to see a
with it.
Kiriko
So
here
as
instead of the
games
Juno.
open
Might just
up,
be like
it
a
is
quick
going to be
speed
us, the
ring.
Metro
Yep,
teleport
there it
as a
is.
spawn for
And
Team
there's
Pets.
the
Dip
Kiriko because
does
you can TP
stay
back.
on the
So
Mei.
both teams are going to
Pulls
kind
it
of be in a
up
decent
by
spot
the
getting to
Zarya
each
that's
other.
coming out from Lilith.
We are seeing the
As
Mei
we
from
see
Dip. We saw it team earlier. I think it was, what, Team CC that ran this earlier, the Mei, so it's not an uncommon strategy, and they did take the first point with that Mei comp. Where it just comes down to the wall. You get a good wall, you can probably kill the Zarya. You don't get a good wall, you're probably just sitting there. I mean, Sugar Free's on Echo, so you have to get a good wall, because if not, you're going to get grinded down. So, there's the wall. I think it did get, yep, there you go. Wall the Zarya off. Now you need to survive this, like punchback from SSG. Give it a second, you know, wait 3, maybe 4 seconds, and then, yep, take the point. Good job. Did exactly what they needed to do. Wall off the Zarya. Zarya can't do much at that point except pop the double bubbles. If the target focus is good, great. Maybe it can be saved by the cleanse, but even then it might be a little bit too risky to go over the wall and do that. So just a good wall, and yeah, just something to look for. I wouldn't doubt it if, as the game goes on, Hawk takes the jump one, where you can just like right-click jump over. I think Hawk probably will do that at some point, at least again, that's a prediction. Yeah, they're all really good players. Okay, no ultimates, of course, so you're still in the neutral. They're going to look for some of the same things here. A good wall. They're going to have to play a little bit more hesitant at times, so maybe give Sugar Free a little bit more time here to work with, just because, like, you just need to find that. But Zaro does go down. You just basically you can't like help against some of the stuff, and I think that's just going to be pretty much the point. Not the point, but like taking that retake. So would I be able to keep up? But then what? Right? Like if I was playing against these teams, I mean.
Stuff for Space Station, Chronic finding an early pick there and great.
Not really, but like it's like if I'm playing these players individually and ranked, then they'll still mechanically probably do better than me. I still win against them sometimes, but like if I played them right now, like with just a random team against their team, I don't even know if our team would get in the limb. They're very good.
And then you
They're all
can
very,
worry
very good
about
players.
cycling through with Sugar Free's duplicate, as well as this overclock from Chronic, who was able to earn.
I don't have a team at my point. Like if we played them on like as Overwatch, for example, you know,
like the Kitsune rush. But Chronic taking it off angle is going to pop that overclock. But great sight.
Good pick by Willies.
Unfortunately, CJ gets
doing scrims, yeah, but that's like a lot of scrims you have to do, and a lot of practice, a lot of good practice. So.
Kitsune rush into this fight, and Sugar Free.
If I had a team, I might choose one I stand a chance though.
Gets got out of the duplicate immediately.
Yeah, that's really bad for Space
That's so. That is so. I don't know. Because like
not being able to drop that Kitsune rush in time.
Again, I still have the mechanics, but I don't think my timings are as good as they used to be. And by timings, it means like I would need like 6 months to like 7 months of scrim time just to get timings down, and I wouldn't even be willing to do that at that point. So timings are so important. Timings are just knowing like when to make your next step. I understand it a lot, right? Obviously, I know that in spectators. I know the timings, but it's a little bit different when you get into like a pro matchup and everybody's just doing 8,000 damage to you at all times. Your window of opportunity is even less. So sometimes it's harder to figure that out. It's weird. I wish I could explain it. So I can get some Blazes in chat for Stadium builds with the 5 gifted. Appreciate the Stadium builds. Thank you. Again for all the love, everybody.
They think they can win this, but Hawk goes down as well. 5 versus 3
But yeah, these players are all mechanically really good.
It's going to be enough here to pick up another extra kill.
Good, so.
And that should be Pep's.
If it was just like, you know.
That is a blessing for Peps that Dip was able to find an early pick.
But that was also still so much ultimate investment. They used the Graviton Surge there as well as the Blizzard. And that's going to leave Space Station with that sound barrier advantage. Yeah. Oh, but Zoro, actually, he pulls the trigger really early.
You said the same default going for like a Masters or Champ lobby. Exactly, the timings are different. So even like a Champ lobby timings might be still not even at remotely at the same pace as like what we see here. So Team Peps does get the map flipped on them.
Now this is a chance for them to use this pressure from the Lucio.
But I don't, like I said, I enjoy doing this. I don't like, even if I was, say I was still just absolutely lights out every ranked game and was like, I honestly, I just enjoy streaming. I was a pro for years in games, and now I just enjoy streaming. I get to entertain, make people laugh, make people happy. That's fun. Good grab here by Hawk. Excellent grab. Obviously, Hawk fell over immediately, but like I still think that was a good grab. I think it was just a better reaction by Team Peps. That was actually an amazing reaction by Team Peps. Even this Mei wall, I mean, Chronic's ultimate is basically done. You're going to be able to go for maybe one more shot? No? So good job by Team Peps to kind of slow him down there. No ultimates coming out here for Team Peps here in a second. You do have Sugar Free's ultimate, so don't be surprised to see... I don't know, maybe Mei? Can you go Mei here? Do the same play, get a quick Mei ultimate. You could go Zarya, go double bubble here. If you're a clickbait, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for
available. It's going to be the Zarya for some extra pressure on this point. The extra 50% ult charge would be massive to get this Graviton Surge online. No sound barrier.
Yeah, there's a lot more variance to comps. Yep. that was kind of what I was expecting. Going the Zarya there, and there you go. Sugar Free just absolutely shreds. No surprise. Great play by Sugar Free. Just a great player. Now is where it gets interesting because the ultimates are pretty rough across the board for both teams, except Dip has Mayo. So there's a world where they might actually get beat here. Lead it with and Pure Click, thank you for the gift this up. Also, thank you. I appreciate that.
Looking to find a pick early here. No ultimates on their side. They have to go for a crazy.
Here we go.
They have to force them.
Yep, they're going to use beat, and then they're going to use the beat to gain, like, I think they're going to, yes, they're going to use it to get Mei space, is basically what it is. So now, you all in them, you use your Mei ultimate if they don't disengage it properly. If they do disengage it properly, you then just use your Mei ultimate on the point, and then you just win the team fight. If they even need to. It's not going to be used right away. It's going to be kind of used in a, do we really need it? And based off of what I just saw, they don't. And Team Peps taking this this New Junk City thus far at a 2-0. So it's going to require a 3-point reverse sweep here from Space Station to be able to make this a 2-0 victory. So we'll see if Team Peps can hold on. I will say Team Peps ultimates are looking very good to me right now. Because obviously, like, Space Station, like, overcommitted a little bit of ultimates there. Like, yeah, I was going to say, like, the Kitsune went out there, too. So Space Station ultimates are not looking good. Like, if Team Peps loses this, I don't even think they realize how good their ult economy is in comparison. Zarya's just going to fall over, right? There goes that. CJ's getting low in the back line, but, like, not low enough. And then there, they end up, I think they might lose this team fight. Again, don't ult it. They're not going to. If they survive it and win it, great. But they realize that the best thing they can do is just not ult it there. Unless somebody comes back right now. There's a world where the ult could be good. Wow, nice right click by Willies.
That was a very tricky spot. I saw the Susa being caught by CJ.
And yeah, Space Station's going to eventually go here. It's weird because no one's capped it yet. EQ, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate that. And so many drops, a lot of drops. Yep. All right, so there's a huge pick by Zaro onto Sugar Free. Yeah, I think actually Team Peps is still going to be able to take this. It's crazy that the team fight lasted so long and so out of it that nobody could actually get it. And then it basically was 2 team fights to take it. And honestly, Team Peps took it. And look at their ultimate still. Right, you could even combo Mei ultimate and grab here and just guarantee a team fight win. Scotty, thank you for the 15 months with the Prime sub. I was going to say doesn't know, and then I realized you've probably heard that a ton growing up. How long I may be live today? Long stream today. I don't know the exact hours, but long. I will be playing Vendetta when Vendetta is up. So that will be a few hours from now.
And you can see this lurking, hiding here. They're going to choose to back off a little bit here. Let's see what they have in store with this plan, because they're going to forfeit all this space to SSG.
Okay, here we go. Grab time.
But I think that's actually a benefit to Team Peps. Actually, look at the
grab time from both teams. There's the beat. I actually kind of like that beat engage because it's going to force out an ultimate out. Plus, with the Zara hits the pick on Chronic. Now you can grab the floor. Willies decides not to grab. Oh, it does grab it. Does grab it. That was weird. I didn't hear that. My headset was off. Sugar Free is going to have to get out of there for a second. You're going to see both ultimates used from Team Peps. Now it's just about delaying on point. If they get a kill, they're going to be aggressive with FD God's beat. They might even be aggressive with it now. They're going to be aggressive with it now because they got the kill. Ready, 3, 2, 1. There's the beat. They get the kill on Azarian, which is a little bit of a rough go there, but maybe they can pick up a kill maybe here on CJ or something. They already know where that is. I see FD God on CJ. There you go. So the heals are a little bit low on both sides here. Willies are going to try to survive this, but Sugar Free's going in for the kill. The line of sight is almost perfect. Sugar Free has 1 HP. Willies again right clicks the wall and falls over. Lep is getting low on point now, but Lep gets the pick onto Dip, and now it's basically just a 1v1 between Lucios. So also Rambo Cam, thanks for another gifted sub, and Prad, thank you for the 2 gifted right there. So it looks like after all of that, like whatever that just was, Space Station takes the team fight and still has a grab to go with it. Zara's going to be aggressive here, and I know they're tracking the grab, so you have an option. You could just pop in and get it out, but we'll see. Yes, the Vendetta trial today is 2. How many more hours? About 3.5, give or take. If it ends up being sooner, then I couldn't have guessed that. All right. Kitsune, but they're going to get grabbed. So, Zarya, there's the grab. They survive this, they're going to Kitsune. They Kitsune it, yep. So there's the Kitsune, they get CJ. Zara gets the pick. They're actually going to chat. I hate to break it to you. Or not break it to you, but I think we're going to another map. I think we're going to another map, chat. So this will be the 3rd series today, pending they finish this map here. 3rd series today we've seen go to the last map. Osiris, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that, thank you.
All right.
Anonymous, thank you for that. It was John Cena just saying he can't see me right there.
They had one hell of a performance on New Junk City, and why?
But yeah, that was a huge difference of a map.
Playing that May composition and
huge difference of a map right there. So on to the third one. SSG now has the map selection. And what do you go with? The true answer is I don't know. For your first OWCS, this has been fun. Yeah, every time I watch OWCS, this is how I watch the matches. I commentate, I try to give it a good time, and teach a little bit or learn. Either way. It's fun to me.
A full 3 match
on to the next map, chat.
In our first two upper bracket, round number 1.
The bingo, you're talking about the one that we're doing. Yeah, so the bingo we're going to eventually do, but I still kind of have it chilling for a bit. I'm gonna look at everything. I'm marking some stuff. We'll check some stuff off later. I'm gonna be honest with you, the OWCS bingo is gonna be a much better in YouTube form when it gets fully edited than it's gonna be like doing it like the way they normally do it. Because it's
really comfortable.
Spanned out over like 4 days.
I think that's pretty scary for a space station wherever they take it.
I have a vision of how I want it to be, and we'll see where it goes.
I don't think they want to play
Physical, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
They
thank
want
you.
to play into a double flex support lineup if we were to see the Wu Yang Kiriko come out from Team Peps, of course. So SSG in a bit of a tricky spot here with their own map pick to head into this final map of this first two.
All right, now we wait the next, hour and a half for the next map, and we're ready.
On this May, found plenty of value again.
Can't
we
wait.
haven't seen Dip flex around too much in this stage for Peps, but he made the May work.
Yeah, and that's where I'm getting nervous. But I'm also very happy to see this because that was a question mark that we had after that first map. Can Dip play something else? The Tracer just looked too slow.
Keep doing our thing.
And it didn't really feel like a huge factor being able to actually execute on the game plans that Team Peps had for Ilios.
Yeah, 100%.
You're working today, coming back just in time for a 45-minute queue. Even better.
I gotta say that, like, the Echo, I know there's a really strong hero, but Sugarfree just wasn't able to find the picks required. Didn't get enough value in this match.
Yeah, they must have like said, hey, let's like take as much time between the matches as we can.
Would have really gone to. I'm not sure that Reaper would have been enough.
Good job by their team there.
Would have been able to slow things down, right? So yeah, both the Genji and the Reaper would have been really difficult to play into a composition like that, which I think also speaks to the power of May. May is a really strong hero. And
damn, they have all the stats here. It's crazy to see like the difference there. Like the damage output is so different, but that's because of the grav when you go Zarya. And how much like pure damage Echo does.
Between Sugarfree.
So like look at the kill death ratios and like look at all that, but look at the damage. It's like it's just different.
A bit of a
because like one's on May
in terms of how much damage
and one's on like Echo, so it's like the damage output's different, but hey, the elims are the same. And that's what's gonna matter there, right? So.
And how impactful Sugarfree was in that first map.
Yeah, I mean, they've caught up on New Junk City because
the mitigation, yeah, I mean the mitigation is an important stat in the DPS battle.
Going for them.
You know those May walls.
But evening things up
I think the mitigation must come from when Sugarfree clones one of the heroes.
Maps.
That must be where it comes from.
Sugarfree
is my only guess.
The carry player for this team so many times. Stage 3, Stage 2, like Sugarfree came up clutch.
That's my only guess.
Took SSG across the finish line. And I know we're in a bit of a different meta here. Tracer not as reliable off a pick, but Sugarfree still has to step up for his team.
Yeah, mitigation from the Zarya one, yep.
If you go to...
Yep. All of that.
There are so many maps.
Numacha.
It's so hard to predict what the map
It is, but I'm kind of thinking like push. No, because
all right, I'm ready for this map 3.
Now off the
I am
table.
ready.
You can't ban it again, or maybe you don't want to if you are Space Station.
Yeah, I mean, Space Station would love to see a Tracer map because it enables Sugarfree to play that hero. Yeah.
So I wonder maybe
the time off between matches. Like some events do a good job at it. Some events take as much time as they can in between, and we're in that one right now.
On New Queen Street, you know, we've seen SG play both Zarya, Reaper there in the past, and you can obviously play the Tracer. You got plenty of flank angles.
We're just waiting.
If need be. But realistically, I'd say that there are so many great Tracer maps in this pool to begin with. You know, we haven't even mentioned any of the payload.
Okay, here we go.
Route 66. So this is a really interesting.
What do we got?
Map pick actually. I'd say it's really strong.
All right, Route 66 from SSG chat.
And also,
Route
I'd say that it's a pretty good
66. I'm excited.
Sugarfree will be able to utilize some of this protection, the vertical.
They all look tired.
To go for some big assassination.
I mean, I think they're all just vibing.
Oh.
But Peps is gonna ban it out.
Are they playing right now? They are in Stockholm, and I think they're at like maybe one of the studios or something.
Right.
I don't know the exact stuff.
Just
yep.
like that two-pronged attack
we'll see.
from a Sugarfree Echo as well as a Chronic Freya. Like I think you have a lot of value from being able to actually kind of like play on the high grounds of Route 66. All those buildings make it so much easier. I think that Freya could still be very valuable here, but it makes sense you want to at least take one of those options out of the equation.
How do they decide who picks first? The team that loses picks map and gets first ban, from my understanding.
For Lucio in this case, yeah. And you know, you have already burned the Wuyang ban on
It makes you feel any better, Mosh? I'll be
wouldn't be too surprised
in about
if, you know, Peps, depending on
a week. I'm shaving my beard, so you won't have to worry about
that.
that.
Something like a Wuyang in
Okay.
this one, as we take a look at Willis, of course.
You won't have to worry about that. You're good.
An option himself. Yeah, he's posing. He's posing. He faces an option himself of what are we going to play on this one, because I think Hawk pretty obviously is going to flex over to the D.Va. He's going to be very comfortable playing that hero on this one. But what is Willis going to go to?
I think he could still play this Zarya. If you really want to, I mean, it could be hard. It definitely could
probably
still
just
be
like
hard.
a,
And I think that's why the Echo ban is
probably just like an energy drink or something.
There was going to be one thing
You just use
that
powder,
would
or
really
you just pour it into like a cup or something.
destroy something like this Zarya or make it more difficult to run. I do think it would be an aerial unit.
I don't know how
Echo,
that
Pharah.
no,
That's something that
that would
Zarya
work,
might not have very good access to damage-wise. But
Making
you
my
have
way
like good
downtown,
stair
walking
access to a
fast,
lot of these high grounds on Route 66. So I don't think that Zarya is out of the question.
Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, Zarya could be used. I mean, you can definitely, you obviously jump from the payload on certain rooftops as well, so you can gain that high ground if you want to. I would prefer a more explosive option. So even if we saw Willis play the D.Va himself, you know, could obviously do that. Or the Hazard. I think you even have to consider the Hazard quite viable here in a matchup like this.
Let's shave on stream so we get the stages again.
Again, I think both teams are going to play comfort. I think that's the story of the game.
Okay, they're going to load into the next map. Is it happening? Are we finally seeing the Route 66? No, we're seeing the image for Route 66, so we got another 5 minutes.
Head-to-head. Plenty of alternatives, right?
I think that Mei could still be good on this map.
I think you get slightly outflanked.
Oh, wait, no. We're actually going to be fine, I think.
Certain points of Route 66 that, like,
Flapjacks,
you know, I have flashbacks to
ice cold
the like lower tunnel hold on first point of just having the Mei there, the turtle.
It was on a fourth coffee incident, okay?
In my ranked game. But keep in mind, I'm like
when's the Vendetta playtest? I think 2 p.m. Eastern.
But heading into this matchup, I think flanks is
Eastern.
going to be the name of the game, and that's where the Echo ban is so crucial here, because that obviously was an issue for Peps. And so they're quite happy to get that hero off the board.
Funk Rat, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Am I in Sweden? No.
But there's quite a few health packs to hack if you would like.
Okay, here we go.
Going to be
I'm ready.
Rolling out on the Mei. You called it, bro.
I just think
you know, watch that would have been a good idea. You're right. I can't disagree.
I think that the Mei can still.
Okay, they're sticking with the Mei.
Mental edge, you know.
They're running Mei, Ash, D.Va, Wuyang, Kiriko versus.
I mean, you have to work around it. And Space Station.
Emotional damage.
Freya, Widow.
Yeah, they proved on
Zarya.
that they weren't
Okay, their
able to
comp's not ready
navigate
yet.
around the Mei. So they secured a lot of value there. And obviously, Root different.
They're going Mercy to damage boost sugar-free shot at the beginning. I don't know if the Hanzo's staying or not on Chronic. Might be just using it to get information with the arrow at the beginning. So what you do is you throw an arrow kind of where Willie's is at to get information on where they're at. And then you have your Widow get damage boosted and you go for a shot. That's pretty much the whole play here. And that was it. See? Now they're going to switch off. They're going to go Lucio. They're going to see Tracer. And you're getting Tracer Freya. There you go.
As you see how close Team Peps
That's
are
how it
making
works.
that hold, one pick could have done it. But Space Station are going to settle in.
See what happens.
Freya and
Good dynamite right there.
Yeah,
making some
the
plays.
composition of SSG, especially what you're facing with Team Peps here. And I think you're going to see here with this.
Show some love in the chat for Funk Rat with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Funk Rat. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And Storo to get tons of damage in.
And Rafi, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks, everybody.
But an early death there is going to set them back, and they're going to lose all of this space onto this high ground. It's a great opportunity for Space Station to grab control of this point and make it retake difficult.
All right.
Yeah, because you can just play under big girls if you're sugar-free, whereas Team Peps, they're going to want to stay on top. Just to wait for Dip to actually get back
slow approach from both teams right now. Kind of trying to take map control. They've lost their map control a little bit. So they're getting good cart time, though. There's not really much Willies can do here at the beginning except try to just stand on the cart and peel back. But you're going to have to just play slow, which can suck because they're running the Freya comp. And you don't really have the DPS line outside of the... I guess the Ashe can take care of that, but it's not...
It's getting closer to that
the easiest of shots. We are seeing a Wuyang ultimate here, so they're going to give it to D.Va. Get ready for the Wuyang D.Va ult. Oh, wow, that was... Oh, boy. That was a roughie. Okay, so... I don't know what the comms were, chat, but there's a good chance the comms were I have Wuyang ultimate. D.Va goes, okay, Wuyang ulted, or ults, flies in, right? Flies in and gets rolled.
That title blast, knowing that they cannot get knocked down.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
There was just no support there for Hawk in the front line. So Team Peps, they do get a chance to
okay, so a lot of ults from Space Station. I mean, they're going to be able to roll with these. It just depends if they can disengage it. Now, so what Team Peps should do now is play for disengage. They can try to Kitsune this to get a bunch of ult. Yeah, so you just do a Kitsune, see if you get any kills. Unfortunately, Zaro does go down, which would have been one of the heroes they would have gotten the ability to, like, win a team fight with because of the Bob. Gozy, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. What time is it for me? 10:45, 42. So Grav coming up here for Space Station. I think they're going to try to go for one more team fight. It might be worth it. Nope. No more team fights. Nope. Set up for second. So, decent first. Not perfect, but once I saw they went Zarya, that's it. They're just going to sit there. Ivy, thank you for the tier 1. AQ did win. Yep, sure did.
They're going to be really good at holding this choke point here. So let's see what
thank you.
Do with it. Let's listen into Space Station Gaming as they attack this second point.
Okay.
Here's our two.
Here they go.
No wave.
I'm going to mute my mic chat.
They're Bob. Just kill Bob. Vida. Still okay. Nice one. Let me know. Oh, I'm dead. No Grav, just Bob. They have mail now.
We gotta try to get out the
their wall is close as well.
Yeah, they will too. We're gonna try to get out wall and then we can look for Grav after. Can Lep and Chronic go top right? Same time we go in.
Go through mid. Yeah, okay. Are you going top?
No, we have to go in.
Yeah. Come on. I can peek top right with you. Can
you walk in?
Yeah, we guys ready.
Tier 1 top left. Okay,
go. No shift. Sorry. One Bob. Sorry, one top. No. Sorry. Main top, anyways. I'm with you. No trade. Ashman. Make it hard to roll. Yeah. He's top. Can someone else pair? I want to stop.
Yeah, I can.
I'm with top right now.
I have rush. Okay, they have mail too, right?
Yeah. May Wu. Cool.
Where's cities on their walk for my bowler?
Holding bottom left. I'll take car, you guys.
Playing top.
Yeah.
3, 2. Oh shit. Fuck.
You're fine. Actually,
Space Station are approaching the second checkpoint. And
okay.
as they do that, let's
pretty good job there by Space Station to take a little bit of the map. I can tell that was going for a bit there. Freya with a good ult location doesn't get the kill. You're going to see the Kitsune come out from both teams right now. You have a Mei ultimate. This is an ult dump from both teams. This is a very important team fight for both teams. They're all trying to win it. It just doesn't, like, you don't want to give up this point right now to go into third point with that much time. But Chronic with a huge pick on Azaro. They're starting to get the kills. You're going to have to put the Wuyang ultimate onto somebody. There it is. Goes to the Zarya. Zarya's not going to really find anybody, unfortunately. The disengages from Space Station have been extremely solid. So now you have to kind of play to live for a while, but they're going to start all in the Zarya because they know the Zarya use bubbles, and that's pretty much the point unless anything...
Reset.
I'm going to mute.
I go to you. You stay May or not? Okay, yeah, I think so.
Also, Becky Claire, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why did my volume mute? That was weird. I must have hit a button. Thank you, Becky Claire.
I have to drop. I want to look for grab, look for speed. Let me top my yeah, I can't. You failed me. Just shoot this out, just focus out. Failed me. I can't join you with this. Yeah. Finish with this. I'm thinking of main. I can push main. Can you drop main? I'm on. Push main. Kill it for trade. Yeah, I walk up push. Q no. I'm sorry. Step on.
Space Station Gaming seem to think they
Okay,
can
we're good.
get
But yeah,
through
thank you,
this
Claire, for that.
first
Sorry, I was
part of
muted
the
during the
dirt
sounds, but thank you for the 5
on
gift.
that
That was
south
that was
barrier
also very
alone.
kind. And
We do
Broom,
see
thanks for the
that
Prime
commit,
sub. Thank
and
you,
now they're
appreciate it. Thank
loaded
you.
for this final part of the point.
Yeah, and they have
Okay,
all the
here we
space
go.
required as well, so Team Pep's are going to have a difficult time working out of their spawn.
All right, so here's where we're up to next here. Yeah, the beat was actually good for Peps because I think they can come back with their own health. I felt like they were going to win that, but then, you know, maybe they were low HP. You don't have the same, I mean, I don't have the same vision of what they have. But oh my, they do get the grab, and they get a kill. That's the first step. But unfortunately, Sugar Free is alive on the point with Tracer. So if you have Sugar Free up on point with Tracer, you're probably not going to have a good time, and they're just going to do their best to shave as much time off of the clock as they can, and maybe there's a world where they can win this. They went to go flip the point. They have Tracer on the point now. They're able to get the kill onto FD God. They end up popping their own Kitsune, and I think this is just a matter of time. But they got 20 seconds off of when they could have capped it.
The defense really got away from Team Peps on that. Lost control on the second point and immediately lost the third point as well.
I'm not sure. I don't know too much about Max
early on as they put pressure onto the card and created enough distance for their backline. But then later on in this map, really didn't get enough value from the Mei to justify it. And we heard it in the comms as well. Peps were asking like, hey, are you going to stick on the Mei? Dip decided to stick with it, but it didn't work out that time. Maybe that's going to affect their approach a little bit when they decide to attack.
Yeah.
Maybe you just use it for that first point, and that's it. And then
I don't know where this is going to go, but I will say, looking at that scoreboard, wow, that was, I didn't even feel like that, did it?
You should have switched to something else.
Like, I look at that scoreboard, I'm just like, it did not feel like that.
It was kind of a steamroll.
But apparently it was.
Second point,
Well, that's that.
Finally figured it out, but even from them, they kind of sounded a little disjointed in terms of what they wanted to accomplish on that second point when we first listened in.
Yeah, it was definitely a little bit disjointed, but that's going to happen, you know, in some of these.
Okay, let's see what happens next.
So I don't think that is too unexpected. I will say that though, SSG, they look so much more comfortable when they got through the gates on second point. From that moment on, like they were set up and ready to go. Hawk was pocketed onto the Zarya, and they just didn't lose a beat from that.
The vault has a limited pools because I don't know too much about the vault, so it's hard for me to predict it.
Establish and get some of this map control, right? Working the angles here on the offense.
Get some chills.
It's gonna need to have some big impact onto the Tracer here. Let's see if Team Peps can put up
after this game chat, once it's done, I'm gonna go make a coffee, and then we're gonna play some. We're gonna do some Nuzlocke, okay?
Yeah, 43 seconds
left
in
in
the bank here for Space Station as they complete Route 66, and now it's Team Pep's turn as they come out of the gates here on their attack. It's going to be Willis locking in the Zarya again, but this time we see Dip start on the Tracer right away.
Yeah, that is almost a must on a point like this. You're gonna need
it's almost 2 hours till Vendetta. You're right.
Some additional pressure
oh wait, no, it's almost 3 hours.
Bubbles, with some of these killers protecting you, of course. And Zoro, early
Zara with a huge start. Good pick. I mean, hey, if you're down on the timing, so you're gonna have to do something. So a good pick, good start. They're gonna have to take this map control. If they let them even remotely regroup here, it's gonna be a tough take on this point. So I like that Zaro's taking this off angle. I think it's gonna require, you know, some good positioning from the other team, which so far is good. There goes the Freya. That's probably gonna be doing damage right now. There we go. Just kind of backing away. It's 2 a.m. for you? Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long day already this far. I'm having a blast. Here it is. Nothing really happening.
Sugar Free wants to play this matchup. A lot of it with this Tracer is putting pressure onto Willis so that you're using those Zarya bubbles early.
Yeah, they're just in the neutral. That's all it is. I feel like Team Peps is playing a little bit too safe, and I think that's what Space Station's like kind of also playing into, allowing that to happen. Like I would probably do the same. Like if they're just gonna play safe against you, but Hawk does get aggressive and goes down. So exactly what they need. They just need to be able to survive this. There's a beat coming out. Don't be surprised to see them use beat here. Yep, there it is. Then they're going to use the Wu Yang ultimate as like almost a defensive utility, but Sugar Free gets the pick on the FD God, but they capture the point, chat. They capture the point, and that's it. They all ran in, and they win the team fight. So good amount of time off the clock. I mean, not off the clock for Team Peps. So we'll see.
They could have gone for that. There was perhaps an opportunity.
We'll see.
But to not be able to make it work with a point contest in the first place, that just feels absolutely brutal. And now,
big stretch
an opportunity to snowball with this Kitsune rush early. Hawk has the Graviton Surge.
All right, we're back at it again.
Okay.
Put it
out there to retain some of the space.
Hawk has grab coming up. Don't be surprised to see a good grab here. Just kind of going over the top. Team Peps is going to have a few ultimates, but I think Space Station wants to lead off. You really want to get kind of aggressive here if you're on either team. Yeah, love that. Great grab. I also think that they're okay with that. That might have been a, hey, everybody kind of bait the grab and stack up. There is a world where that does happen, but either way, great grab. And ooh, Chronic with the long range. Holy crap.
Keeps Space Station in control.
Not sure on that one, Kyle. I know it's had ups and downs, but
they want Peps to waste resources early on here.
Here we go. I'm ready.
Ultimate charge.
We'll see what happens.
Thing is you have to get out, of course. Dip already putting pressure onto this card, flanking around a little bit. So Hawk is fairly isolated here. He's going to drop low, actually. I think he's counting on the rest of his team backing him up. Because Kunurgos gets dropped by CJ. Chronic finds a pick up the Sorrow here. So
wow.
They're going to make this spawn hold.
I love that aggression by Space Station. They didn't even let them settle. They went right to their spawn. I love that aggressive play. That's exactly how you want to do that because, like, if they win one more team fight, they might just go into third point with 5 minutes left. So the last thing you want to do is give them that time. Love the decision making there. Yep. Love the decision making there. That was awesome.
Grouped up at spawn. We don't want to overstay our welcome.
Don't have any ultimates. Yeah.
And since we only have that bola shot to work with, it's really not going to be that hugely impactful. When Willis is
all right. Grab coming out here from Team Peps. I think they're going to be really aggressive with the grab first rather than the Kitsune. I think that's what they should do. If not, they have the Kitsune at the corner, which is going to be right where the Tracer's at, a little bit further up. Because there's a lot of harder spots to get to. So as you can see, they're just trying to put a lot of pressure on their backline, but FD God goes down. And just like that, I mean, that was a really good play by Chronic, a really good shot. 25% ult charge to go with it because of the kill and blow. I mean, couldn't ask for a better sequence there outside of getting a few more kills. They did deserve Kitsune, which I'm a little bit surprised by because they were down one, and now they're getting low again. And this feels like, this is where it feels like Team Pep starts to struggle, is where they really need to get their rotations down, right? And I think that's where they're struggling. One thing I'm starting to learn more and more about, like, the really good teams, it's not just about, like, their mechanics and, who's hitting a shot. It is really the path and the rotations. Teams that can rotate to a part of the map largely unscathed and just like basically just take over the map, you just win. And I think Space Station's done a really good job of that. I think Team Pep has been struggling a little bit to maintain that. So.
Going to generate some of this charge.
That was Overwatch 2. Honestly, I think it's gotten a lot better over this last year. I mean, again, I think that's something that if you try it, you have to form your own opinion on it and see what you feel. But I mean, I think it's been the best year of Overwatch in a long time. They've done so many new things with the game, and I'm excited for next year.
And the fact that Willis has been denied an opportunity to use this Graviton Surge again.
So that's my take.
Spelling disaster. A minute and 20 seconds left.
I mean, there's only a minute left right now. This has gone from 4.5 minutes to they're in their spawn. Now, FD God does save Willies, but that might be a little bit of a misstep because I think there was a chance he just had a bubble. But I get why you try to do that. But, I mean, this has just been... Space Station's just dominated. There's not really much more they can even, like, say to that because they're just not getting them anywhere else. I mean, Willies has grab, but in that amount of time that Willies has had grab, Hawk has built a second grab. And honestly, building a second grab, playing this spot on Route 66, that's been a long time holding on to grab elsewhere. So, they're going to grab. I think Hawk might even use it first. I'm not even joking. Yep. That's exactly what Hawk's going to do. Was waiting for that jump up there. And just plays that perfectly. Didn't do anything there.
By Hawk, and now SG, they have the positioning. They don't care about the card. SG, CJ going to drop the Kitsune Rush as well, and they should be able to clean things up here. Willis over to the Hazard. This is a Team Peps that is now scrambling, trying to find anything going on this second point.
Not bad.
And Willis is getting body blocked here in the canyon. How do you actually get close enough to this
all right enough? I've been there too. I don't really know how they get back into this outside of just hitting some shots. I mean, Zaro has a good ultimate. Okay, dip taps. I think they scouted their aggression. So it was good on them to kind of scout that. They did have to waste their Kitsune, but they can kind of take a wide angle now and maybe Sojourn ult. So that's kind of nice. Oh, it doesn't get the Freya with that. It feels like they just kind of didn't really get much value with the ults outside of the Kitsune. It disengaged them, but like, I don't. Can they win the team fight? I mean, they lose Lucio. They get the trade on the Chronic. Okay, there's a possibility now. Left gets a kill, is now half HP below, but now they're going to get off the cart, and like, I just don't think they have anything left. I think they're just going to get grinded down unless another shot. Zaro needs to kill someone right now. gets left, but as that happens, you lose your Kiriko. That should be the game.
Wow, Space Station game. They're going to close out this.
And there you go. GG's on that. I'm going to go make a coffee. They'll probably do the post game. That is the last match of the day. Keep in mind, drops are going to keep continuing. I am still streaming for quite a bit. We're going to start with Overwatch Nuzlocke. If you want to see what the rules are for that, exclamation point Nuzlocke. And I'll BRB. Let's go play some games,
after
chat.
that second map ended up going the way of Team Peps, I really thought, okay, May was a fantastic answer. Looked like Space Station were really going to struggle actually being able to kind of get through that. But they found a way at the end of the day, and that's really all that's going to matter. Space Station, congratulations to them. They do get the win over Team Peps, and they get to move forward in the upper bracket for the World Finals. So clutch.
So clutch indeed. As we take a look at the stats, and this map was never in doubt for SSG. They show that this is a map they can rely on for the rest of the tournament. A comfort map here, Route 66. And being able to showcase that you have maps like this available to you. CJ, dropping
I'm
to
looking at
27-1.
sugar-free. That's crazy.
37-0. That is quite powerful.
That is the sugar-free that shows up on the international stage at a World Finals. That is why we consider him to be a world-class tracer. But I think what was really impressive is that it wasn't just the tracer from sugar-free. I think the Echo looked good, maybe struggled a little bit on New Junk City, but I think a lot of that could just be the space that we saw Team Peps want to try to take some of these fights, and it was challenging for the Echo to actually get close enough when I think there was a really great heads up there from Team Peps to say, well, we can just kind of push the pressure onto the Echo, and then as soon as she doesn't have any boosters anymore, she's low on the ground, like that's when we get the cleanup.
Yeah, I think it's really good for Sugar-Free to prove that he has the Echo as well as the Tracer in this series, because that is something that other teams have to be worried about now. Are we willing to go up against SSG in an Echo matchup? Because there are quite a few maps here where Echo is really viable. And if you ban out the Echo, well then Sugar-Free is really happy to play the Tracer there as well. So really impressive series from SSG. I think they build themselves a lot of leeway for the rest of this tournament, because now you've proven that you're really good when it comes to Echo and Tracer. You've proven that you're really good on Route 66. And as the other teams prepare for this team, it's going to be even more difficult to figure out what are going to be the optimal strategies.
I love how we're seeing this meta develop already here for the World Finals. I feel like this has really become a wide open book. And for a lot of teams that are coming in with all of the boot camps that they played, they've already gotten a bit of a taste of what these teams are already looking forward to. But now that we have all of our upper bracket round 1 finished, looking forward to tomorrow, I mean, some of those teams waiting in the wings, they have tape now. They can actually go ahead and look and see, well, okay, well, some of these teams, they did play all the cards already. Now we know what to prepare for, and I think that's definitely something Sugar-Free Echo, great call out, and we'll see a little bit more tomorrow.
Yeah, big congratulations to SSG. You're now playing Crazy Raccoons. Good luck, buddies. Obviously, no, that is a massive win to get off to a hot start. Joking aside, of course. And I mean, Crazy Raccoon, they've looked vulnerable on stage before. They lost against Nightmare in the Champions Clash. They lost, of course, in the mid-season championship as well. So it's not like Crazy Raccoon are unfamiliar to taking losses on the international stage either, even though they have been so dominant historically, right? So now you're playing a team like SSG, who have this very defined style where Hawk is always putting out really good performances. Sugar-Free is always carrying. It's really good signs for SSG here, Rose.
But it's been great to see Hawk come back into competitive Overwatch, and Danny has an interview with him right now, so let's see how he's feeling about this win.
You're absolutely correct. I am here with Hawk from SSG. Hawk, I mean, first day, first match, first win. A lot of firsts today. How are you feeling?
You know, that win was, you know, we kind of expected to win that one. You know, we were supposed to win that one, but they weren't. They kind of showed us some stuff that we didn't really expect. You know, like the May kind of ran me down on that second map. I mean, I just got walled the first fight and then ran down a couple of other fights, and that was a little rough. But I think when we were able to have the space in the map on the first and third map, we were able to like get something going, get some snowball going, hold the map, hold the angles, just win the definite.
Yeah, I feel like you guys definitely did have your strategy, and it definitely did work. I do want to focus more on you, because I feel like, for me personally, I haven't seen you in quite a while, and now you're back. I just want to get your, like, how are you feeling? Like, how does it feel to be back? I guess not on stage yet. I mean, this is still considered a stage, but I mean, you know, being back in like a tournament setting, being able to play and land. Like, how does that make you feel?
Honestly, I never knew I would be back here. I remember last time I played, it was in Dallas last year, the first major. And I'm like, I didn't think I'd have this feeling again, but, we're having a good time. We're not on stage yet, but it's still a competitive environment. We're across from the other teams, and, the coaches are behind us. They're all in person. That doesn't usually happen when we're online. So, I think we're having a good time, and, it's going to be back.
Yeah. Talking about good time. I feel like tomorrow's going to be a good, I don't know if it's going to be a good time or a bad time, but I mean, you guys are, with this one, you guys are going to go up against a pretty tough team. It's Crazy Raccoon from what I remember. Hawk, how do you feel about that one? Be honest with me.
They're going to get absolutely dominated. No, I'm just joking. They're going to.
All right. Okay, chat. Give me a moment here to figure everything out. Good morning to everybody. So I plan on playing some games, chat. That's where we're at right now. Does that sound good? I'll finish these interviews, actually, all the way to the completion, and then we'll go watch some games, okay? Or play some games. Actually, let me reopen that. All right?
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
It might be closer than 1 in 100. Maybe like 1 in 20, maybe. But I mean, like you said.
And then it's Nuzlocke time, chat.
Like,
so
anything could happen.
Nuzlocke is where I have to win a
I
map on each hero, and chat can heck with it with gifted subs. Exclamation point
Nuzlocke.
Tomorrow. In Wine I Trust. Thanks for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks so much, Danny. I love Hawk. He is one of my favorite players.
All right.
In terms of just, you always get a real raw answer from Hawk. You never have to worry. And as we take a look at some of these highlights, map number 2, Rose, that's where Pets had their number.
You heard Hawk talk about it. We also identified this during the map itself. I think Dip playing the main
Full rules
was
update. So there you go, Chad. There's the Nuzlocke and how it all works, okay?
And that ultimately was able
I will
to
say,
lead for them
in
getting
about,
a map
I think,
win
2
in
hours.
series.
Actually, you know what?
And then we go to Route 66,
No,
and then
never mind.
Johnny, completely different story. This
But
was
in
like
about
quite
2 hours,
one-sided.
the gifted subs for 5+ are going to be like 35% off. It's a Twitch-wide thing from
I just love
the 6th to like the 2nd, all right? Or the 26th to the 2nd.
They looked really clinical, like they weren't committing a lot of mistakes. Like,
What's my take on OWCS so far? Great matches. I mean, honestly, like, not the worst day one of a tournament. Sometimes you can start off with a really dull, like, day one because, like, teams are establishing themselves, trying to figure out how they're going to play. You know what I mean? Like,
and that is what you have to do if you want to.
So that does happen quite a bit.
You can't be giving free mistakes to the enemy team.
But yeah.
And we take a look at some of the stats here, Rose, and it paints the story of a one-sided series. It may not have been exactly as one-sided.
Well, I gotta ask you about this, Matt, because you predicted Team Peps ahead of today.
Yeah. Well, look, if there was one series I thought we could see an upset, I wasn't picking Varel. And
that's fair.
Maybe Varel would have been a better.
I don't blame you.
You said, what about the team comps? Anything different you notice? Oh, huge variety. Every team has its own, like, every team is playing its own thing, doing all that in general. So anyway, chat, let's get started. All right. Obviously, OWCS is going to be going there. I'm going to play some games. I am ready. Let's have some fun. How does that sound? You ready for a good day? Drops are still going. I'm still streaming. We're still vibing. So give me a moment here to get something set up. And then we are good to go. All right. What does kill-death ratio mean? Like your kills to death. So if you have 25 limbs and 10 deaths, your kill-death ratio is what? 2.5 to 1 or 25/10? Let's do this, chat. Let's have a good day. Still going. Remember, Vendetta will be out very shortly, so that will be happening in a little bit. You'll see some Vendetta. But for now, let's dominate, chat. All right? For now, we dominate. All right? Okay. Gerval, thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. What do I want to do? Quick play? Let's do it. And Salty Nuts. All right, chat. What hero should I start with? Thank you for the 41 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. What should I start with for this Nuzlocke? DPS? Let's do it. Let's do it. I am ready. I2, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, I2. Appreciate it. Thank you. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. And now I wonder, I gotta see what this means here. Okay. So I'm trying to read something here. Okay, let me read how this Nuzlocke works. So 10 gifted is you can KO or revive a hero. 5 gifted to choose the next hero. 25 gifts is choose a hero to mark as complete. And 100 is nuke an entire roll. Okay, so everything's kind of the same. Okay. Let's do this, chat. Let's go get these dubs. I'm ready. I'm ready for wins and victories and all of the above. Right, chat? Okay. We got a game. So we're going to start with Genji. That's the hero I should start with. Let me see if I can get the tier maker thing to work without any ads popping up. Okay, it's popping up ads. I hate it here. I need a new way to put my Nuzlocke. Okay. The new hero available, 2 hours and 30 or 49 minutes. Okay, let's do this, chat. I said I was going to win. All right, let's go win a quick Genji game. Route 66 to start. Let's do it. Am I watching matches or streaming or both? Well, there's no matches to watch yet because we just watched the matches. I'll be watching the matches again tomorrow, to your question. Yep, to your question.
Better get paid after all this.
Defrosty, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Defrosty. Let's win this. And Cinnamon Roll, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, if I win this, start off strong. Dank, thank you for the gifted sub. Do you have to link your account for drops? Yep.
Sebrin, that was years and years ago. But we had a lovely talk.
Oh, I remember now. Birds, wasn't it? Birds and music.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this. Okay, start off strong. Which are arc raiders? I have not. Cool. Oh boy. Is one in comp too? Back away. Okay, I got rolled, but this is all a part of that. Jack, can we get the blankets for Venom Punk with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Venom Punk, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be back soon. Come on. You open up, I got 4 report messages. Ah! Thank you for the res. Dude, this is getting rough. Once I get this blade, though, it's not going to do anything. So that's going to be huge. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm off to a great start. This is going to be a good one. I can already tell. We're good, chat. This should be fine. Did my stream freeze? I hope not. That wouldn't be good. I wouldn't like that. Okay, we're good. Go up here. Okay, I didn't get anybody with that, but I got beat out. How did the cooking stream go? It was great. We had a blast. Why is there... Okay, I was gonna say. I got confused for a second. Man, they really want me. Should be good though. Honestly, best use of that nano for me that I've ever done. Not the nano itself. I don't mind that. It's my. I'm gonna be here all damn day. I'm gonna be here all day, ain't I? Sure am. You can Wii-O, yeah. Yeah, it should be right there. Did you do something on that? Did I miss it? You can get the esports drops here. Yes, they're enabled till all the way till tonight. So you're good. Yep. There should be a command with all the details on that one. Yeah. Colton, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, Colton. Appreciate it. Dude, this team is just popping on their team. Oh! I got booped! Oh boy. Dibbled Waifu, thank you for the 24 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you, dude. This is... Nope, not my watch. What are these? Yeah, wait. There we go, we're good. Oh. Yeah, SSG1, that's true, yep. Got out my Genji sense? No, I do not. Trust me. Got rolled. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Absolute dominant experience out of me here, chat. All right, well, we just got to get wins. Got to get wins. Go again. I'm trying to get my Nuzlocke thing set up. It just keeps. I did this website. I'm gonna see if I can find a better tier list website at this point. It just keeps spamming at like. I mean, I'm doing that right now, but you know what I mean. Website. Dude, what is this?
Hello, emongg and chat. Who do you want them to add to Stadium next?
Wait. Nope, there's the ad. Damn. Astrolos, thanks for the 21 months of the tier 1. Thanks, thank you. Appreciate it. I can add Nuzlocke to this. Oh yeah, good idea. We get this for now. Doing Overwatch. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Out of it. All right, take 2 again, G. I think we really warmed up there, so we should be good. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Hope it's an awesome one. Let's go. Happy birthday. Heck yeah.
Work together and we'll make it through. I've got a present for you. I've got a present for you.
All systems fired up and ready to engage.
Let's do this chat.
I've got a prize.
Game time.
2, 1. Capture the objective.
I think one thing I'm going to add today, though, chat, is I'm able to win on any of the modes, too. Not just quick play. How does that sound? So, like, if I decide to maybe do some 6v6 ranked later or something, then I'll get, like, if I win on that hero specifically, I'll get it. Things like that. So. Ooh. Oh, I was hoping I could get the dash off. Wait, the dash didn't count. Okay. Thank you.
Happy almost Turkey Day chat and Mr. Emongg.
Good job. Young Boba, thanks for the 24 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. And Haterist, thank you for the 4 months with that Prime sub. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate the love. Thanks. Oh, and there's the link for all this stuff. Link around. Only one N. Thanks for the 26 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. We do have OWCS drops, chat, in case you're wondering. Why did you go Zarya? That was such a good play, and now I'm upset. Now I'm mad and I'm fuming. Boy, am I mad.
We can't let them take the objectives.
This is the first hero in the Nuzlocke. I just started it because the OWCS just ended. For anybody just joining us, OWCS drops are available. We have them all day, every day. And the Roadhog skin is available too if you do the gifted sub thing. All of that. Yep. They are currently enabled. We have them. Giant Pork Chop, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Now the brig! Oh! Am I heated something fierce right now? Holy crap. What's the command? Exclamation point Nuzlocke. K&D, thank you for the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. I will be playing Vendetta today, too. The Vendetta playtest is today. Not until a little bit later, though. All right? And Slimy, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Back away. Go to your drops. Let's go. Love to hear it. Oh, headshot. One shot. No! And Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted apiece. I appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, man. Thank you. I'm running back. Oh, dude. I'm going to be here all day. Tiger, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. How early did I get up? I was live at 2 a.m. So I've been live for quite a bit, and I'm live for quite a bit still. That's where I'm at right now. Yep, that's where I'm at right now. Yep.
Here we go again. Shields up.
You hit the all off button.
We're doing this.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's what, oh, really, Zombie? Damn, so you've been having some good sleep, too. Oh, damn, yeah, but I'm doing a long day today. Yeah. Let's do this. All right, take 2 with this, chat. No, you can get the drops from OWCS here, yes. Drops are available here. Yep, you're good. Going this way. Damn it! They're boo to boo. Yeah, it's not utility room time, everybody. Raven, thanks for the gift us up. Actually, they might.
Always precede victory.
We'll see. All right, waiting it out. And Raven, thank you for another gift us up. Got him. I was seeing if they would maybe deflect down. They didn't. Or they would just go for a grab. They didn't. Oh, bye. There we go, our gifts random. Sometimes they can be. Oh, God. Nope. Ha! Found him! Oh, no. Sweet dreams are made of... the dumb one, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it, thank you. Got him. That's okay. I don't mind you asking questions. I'm not gonna be mad about that. You're good. No! But still, that was kind of cool, but no! That was also kind of cool. Yeah. Oh, I did enjoy day 1. It was fun. Yeah, I had a great time with that.
Hunting them down.
Think any of them are getting healed over there? Because I don't think so. Got him! After all that, I got him. Wasn't pretty, but we got him. All right? Chemi, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. Appreciate that. Back in a bit. Sombra's around here somewhere. All right. Woo. Okay. We're trying. We're trying. We can make this work.
Stay close to me and I'll keep you.
Drag, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Maybe one day I'll be a mecha pilot. Just need to climb a few dozen ranks first.
Then when does Vendetta come out? Few hours, like 2.5 hours, give or take. Of course. How's the hog skin look? It's like the OWCS ones. I can show you in a second after this. So. There's a Sombra right there, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Cats. Huge, good start. Listen, I need to get a win. Crap, are you there? For now, can you just update completed heroes so I don't have to use that site for now? All right. No! Damn it! I just misplayed that ever so slightly, and now I'm sad. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Going up here. Here we go.
There they are. Get ready. Enemy spotted. Got something to kill here. Hunting them down. I'm on fire.
Oh, dude. I just need a win. I need a win. I need a win. I need to win. The thing is, crap, I tried for that and it still doesn't, so that's why I'm like, okay. Okay, we have a chance. When is Nuzlocke? It just started. Thanks for all the hearts. Appreciate it. So every win I get is a step in the right direction. We're going to update it through a command on like Twitch so that way you can see what's completed. I just can't. The other website is just I can't get it to work right now for where I usually do stuff. That's a huge ult. Yes, I get OWCS drops in the stream too. Yes. Oh, what the? They're probably like, dude. I'm gonna stay near the point. They keep trying to take it, so I'm gonna. Oh, well. Oh, man. You're talking about the actual games? Yeah, well, that's fine. That's just a lot of people that ask about that, but yeah. Like you were saying, like you were asking about the drops. So no, because I've had a lot of people ask about drops, so I'm just making sure everybody knows. But for like the games, tomorrow, next matches. Dumb one, I know people, it's been working for people. I think it might just be on like a layered timer or something like, I don't know how to explain it. As in like, it has like a wave more than anything. So. Did I read my own rules? I think so. on, team. You can do this. You can do this, team. I know we have it. No, I just gotta win a game on Genji. Sorry, getting really passionate about this Genji win. Get me out of here. Wait. If I get play of the game, oh wait, you're right. If I forgot that if I lose on a hero, you're right. Okay, now it officially starts. Isn't it that I can't actually play Genji now? Like Genji's just lost for me? Is that how it works again? I forgot. Okay, okay. That's okay. I think that's what it is. Okay, Genji's KO now. We started with that one. All right, I didn't get the win. Genji's KO. There you go. Unless somebody revives Genji now. Okay, cool. Hagabus, thank you for the 2 gifted. Mary Sajmans, thanks you for the 2 gifted. And Thermix, thanks for that. The Roadhog skin, sure. Heroes, Roadhog, skins. There's the away one. So here's the away one right there. There we go. And then here's the home one, I think. There you go. All right. Remember on Twitch, because I don't want to bait anybody or debate anybody on YouTube. It's 2 gifted for both. Yep. Anyway. All right. I'm just voting. Okay. What hero's next? Actually, I can pick because that's how it works. Okay. We'll figure it out. I'm ready. Sorry, I seem to X out of some stuff. I have like too many tabs opened up. But here. I can't play Genji again though, because Genji's KO'd. So I'll try a different hero I can win with. You know what? I've been playing Ashen Stadium. Yep. I've been playing some Ashen Stadium. Let's do it. I don't actually think Prime counts avocados, from my understanding. For the like the Roadhog one. I could be wrong though. I don't want to debate you either. But you're getting back on Overwatch? Heck yeah, have a good time. So.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's win. Only unranked. And I was like, no, I'm going to allow myself to play whatever I want for it this time around. But I just bet sons with the vibes. Because like if I want to queue 6v6, then my queue times are going to be long. If I want to queue 5v5, they'll still be somewhat long. So quick play gets me into quicker games too. So yeah. Yeah, I don't. Oh no, a Genji. I gotta get used to not having the dynamite build when I play Ashe. Because that's what it is that I usually get used to. That was kind of low. Remember, I don't play a lot of Ashe chat, so just pretend you're seeing the best gameplay ever. They didn't harm. That's weird. Okay, they're up on high. Break the bubble. Break the bubble. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. Look at those shots. I mean, I don't think I'm missing at this point. Okay. Yes, Mrs. Z. That's how it works. Yeah. Because you can choose the next hero and we kind of queue it up based off of the next round. Then I would queue that. And yes, I'd have to play a Mercy. Yep. A little bit of a hint though. Just want to let everybody know. In about, I don't know when Twitch is enabling it, but it's going to be in like an hour or 2. They're going to put. Well, okay. Well, can we get some Blankies in the chat for one Mrs. E with the 5 gift? And I imagine you want me to play Mercy. What I was gonna say is that in about an hour or two, Twitch is doing a week-long 35% off gifted subs over 5. So I was trying to let you know, but Mercy is the next hero I will play after this. All right, so if anybody wanted to, you know, because it's a little bit obviously cheaper at that point, I just wanted to make sure. But yeah. Anyways, keep it going. Drop's stuck on time. Shouldn't be. No, drop should be working. Yep. But anyway. Oh, don't worry. Just let you know. Yeah, so Mercy's the next one. I have to win, chat. Remember, I have to win. He said, check out that discount. What? Yeah. That's going to be... See, you think Tapped Walnuts meme in chat? You know what Twitch added last night? 1,000 gifted subs. The drop should be working. Maybe it's just not like the drops are definitely enabled. I can tell you that much. Okay, here we go. Huge. Hit the headshot. Got him. Okay, what do I want here? Oh, remote detonate. Yeah, about 2 hours to the new hero. These are the OWCS drops. OWCS drops. OWCS drops. Missed that by a mile. Aim's not looking too hot today, or is it? It's the lag. Are these relegation servers? I have to take a look later. Look at that dynamite. Wait till I get my remote detonate. Can't miss that. I missed it. Ah! I'm running, I'm running. No, come on! How'd you... Will they be allowed to have the OWCS drops on, like, what, going to the next season? Oh, like the weekly ones? I don't know what their rules are going to be for next year. Dude, I'm used to my dynamite build, chat, where I just coach gun. To, like, to do extra damage. It's not going well. Oh, you've got to be... What the... What am I playing? Dead by Daylight? Why is everybody... Rich Ilana, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I don't know what I just did, but that's what I'm doing. When the queen got a... Okay.
Stay out of my way.
Here we go.
There's an enemy here.
Also, crap, just so I know, what's the command for the completed and not complete? Just so I know, or KO'd or whatever. Here we go. Get ready. Look at that. Progress? Okay, there you go. Perfect. Come here. You missing? Actually, most of the matches are pretty close today. Believe it or not. Dynamite at one of them. Beat the corner. Witchy Lana, thank you for the gift that's up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get up there. Nope. No! Honestly, I think I'm doing more damage than I think, but I'm also doing no damage at all. It's kind of a win-win right now for us, huh? Dora, thank you for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Hi, bucket boy.
I don't take kindly to being knocked down.
Well, I don't remember what points I got last time, well, but yes, technically that's the point. Yeah, that's the goal. In my defense, I thought I'd be fine there, but I did hit a sick dynamite, so that's my fault. I gotta go pee soon.
This town just ain't big enough.
Group up with me. Tango spotted.
Almost ready. Dynamite on point. Nothing's really happening, but wait till you see. Get away. Get away. Damn it! I hope we win. Uh-oh. No, we're still clutching this. We're still clutching this. It's still happening, chat. Don't you worry. Oh, we have no ults. Oh, God. No, I'm not losing at the last second and not getting any points. I need a bomb. Oh, God.
Hey, there's barricades moving.
Better hope I get back in time. Underdog, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Come here, Bob. Get out there, Bob. No. Oh, man. 0 for 2. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. I get to play Mercy next, so that should secure my first win of this challenge, so don't worry. All right? That should secure my first win of the challenge. All right? Oh, boy. Okay, let me queue up very quickly. I'm going to go pee, and then we'll go from there. Let me open my loot box very quickly. Definitely won't be a duplicate. Boom, called it. Duplicates. Okay. Play. Quick play. Mercy. Okay, be back, chat. Go pee. I am back. You got top of limbs as Mercy? That's pretty good. Spoomples, thank you for the 23 months of the tier 1. Berlin, thank you for the 3 gifted. Appreciate that, thank you. You said, do I think Marvel Rivals is a better competitive game than Overwatch 2? I can't give you an opinion on anything like that because I don't play that game a lot right now. So I don't really have I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry. I can't give you like honest on that. I don't have enough hours to really tell anything. Like I like Overwatch. I don't mind Rivals, but I'm not going to be able to give you a definitive answer. Sorry. My apologies. All right. I think they're just like different games. Like with like how they are, you know? It's just, I don't know. You said you think Overwatch is better competitively, no bias? Yeah, I wonder why you would say that, Gavin. I know you have no bias on that one, so. Nope. OWCS drops go all the way till 5:44 a.m. 5:44 a.m. Dr. Pin, thanks for the 48 months with a tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that. You like the cooking stream?
And baking
and
with Jeff.
Killer Clown, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, Killer Clown. Show some love, chat. Did you have anything? Wait, what does the 10 gifted do for the Nuzlocke challenge? Can somebody do the command for me very quickly? Wrong hero. There you go. Okay, you can KO or revive a hero, Killer Clown, if you would like. You can KO or revive a hero. Oh, revive Ash? Okay, I see that. Revive Ash. I looked at the log. Revive Ash. Okay. Got you, Killer Clown. So Ash is back on the table. I can play Ash again, chat. Thank you for that, Killer Clown. See? Chat is helping me. All right? Chat is helping me. Okay, and now I'm gonna show my skill set on Mercy now. Okay, get ready, because this is gonna be unreal. I see a Bastion who's getting damage boosted.
What's up?
All right. You thought you get drops for just watching the stream? You do just get drops for watching the stream. The only thing that the gifted sub one is for the Roadhog skin. Everything else is you get for free. Yep. They just added that a little bit later, so you're good. It may not show when you go in here. It's probably gonna tell you about like the Twitch Nitro thing, but that's just like a Twitch thing, and they put that at the top and then hide everything else, so it's hard to see it. At one point, that Bastion was going to stop taking damage, chat. Anyway, I started blasting. There you go. Can you check my mercies out? I can check them after this. Yeah, I got you. Huntress, thank you for the get the sub to get the in-game drops. I don't know if they're like showing up in account check, but yep. Okay. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Oh god. Let's go, baby. Okay, what do I want to get here? Definitely that one. Cool. Blue box on your account. Yeah, like there might be like an authentication thing with Battle.net or something. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I know you probably all saw that and are very happy with that one. Thank you. All right, do some shots up here. There we go. Let me just super jump up here. Huntress, thank you for the gifted sub. Up. There we go. Look at that. Boom. Damage boost. Big slam alert! There you go.
Can't live without these emotes, emongg heart.
Infamous, thanks for the 51 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. And Tapped Walnut, thank you for the 17 months with the tier 1. Heck yeah, I appreciate it. Go back this way. Chat, you didn't expect this gameplay, did you? Look at that. Anybody here? Ah! No! Res me. Are you back soon? I'll be back. I don't know why I took such a scenic route back to my team. Here we are. Oh, look at that baby. Look at that escape. Big slam! Damage boost. Oh! No! Okay. Rye, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. Get ready. I'm excited. I have 5 more minutes to get this win. There you go. I just got res, so. Imagine if the BAP just got 1 shot right after I rezzed him after waiting so long. I would have lost it. Oh, no. Not my friends. My bad.
I'd better be more careful.
The payload progresses.
I'll be back soon.
Amplification matrix almost sharp.
Ilis, thank you for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep, I think everybody could have predicted the same thing here, that my first win of my Nuzlocke was going to be on Mercy. I think everybody kind of knew that was going to happen. It was pretty much guaranteed that my first win was on Mercy. I mean, we all knew it was going to happen, okay? It was obvious. Yep. No big deal. Would I say competitive is easier on PC than console? They probably both have their difficulties, because if you put me on a controller right now and do a rank game, you would probably think I was throwing. So that should give you an idea. Okay, Riku again. I'm just going to stay in the role I just won on, unless there's any, like, of the usual stuff. But there we go. And Ashe is back on the table, so I can play Ashe if I need to. So that'll be also nice. You always come to me for the Mercy clips? I know. Playtest is about 2 hours or so. Noxlin, thank you for the 5 gifted on YouTube. I guess that on YouTube accounts for the gifted too. So what would you like for the hero? Nox. Playtest of what? The new hero, Vendetta. Sly can, thank you for the 5 gifted. Also, you can also do a hero quest, I'm pretty sure is the 5 gifted one. And then Robin, thank you for the 70 months of the tier 1. Thank you. When is
I
she
have a
able to be
new
played?
respect
Do
for
you
the
want to play
emongg.
Ayari?
Mercy is
Okay,
still a
Ayari's up next,
31
chat.
panic.
Ayari is up next. Thank you for that. Wasabi, thank you for the 41 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. That's okay, Ghost Runner. Yeah, Vendetta's a new hero. She comes out in Season 20. New melee hero. I'm excited to try her. How many wins do I need to win the Nuzlocke? It really just comes down to when I finish it, right? So it's a weird one because, like, I'm basically just trying to complete it, and then I see how many points I have at the end. It's kind of like, I don't know. I think that's how we did it last time. It's just a way for me to play every hero and see what happens, you know? Is Lupa a DPS or a tank? DPS. Also, did you, Freya? Okay, yep, absolutely, Slycan. So Freya will be after Ayari. We have Ayari, then Freya. Got you. Yep. All right. Oh, the Mercy hours I have? Sure. Evil Eyes, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Time played. 23 hours total on Mercy, chat. I have played a total of 131 Mercy games. I've been playing Overwatch for almost 10 years. So, there you go. I have 23 hours. I almost have 1 day played of Mercy. 1 full day. So there you go. In comparison to, let's go take a look here. Who's my highest hours on this account? Let's see. All modes. Time played. In comparison to my 2003 Diva hours. 9,764 games played. So a little bit of a difference there in how much I'm playing those heroes. Graybeard, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. What am I doing? I have to win. If I win on the hero, that hero is on the completed section. If I lose, that hero is on the KO'd section, which means I can't play him again. And then chat can have some fun with it. You know, make me play a hero again, choose the hero I want to play, other stuff. Can KO a hero on me so I can't even get to the chance. And then my goal is to beat, I forgot how many points I did. Was it like 23 points last time on my previous Nuzlocke last year? 27 points. So the first Nuzlocke we did was 27 points. The second time was 28 points. So my goal is to beat 28 points from the last time. So there you go. So that's kind of the goal. All right, Ayari this game, and then Freya next. There we go. Cool, let's do it. Let's do it.
I carry my burdens alone.
I
can't wait to get out there.
Yep. $1.1 win. Yep, exactly. Don't get asked questions. Don't worry. I don't. Listen, I never feel bad about asking questions. I mean, at least for me, I have no problem.
If you can outthink your opponent,
I have no problem like answering questions and stuff. Like it does. Like that's a part of it. Any advice for playing Diva? Should you use Diva Bomb as a second life or to get kills? It's kind of like a question of like. I would say it's generally used more for a second life now on Diva, but it's also rank dependent, I feel like. Right? It's also rank dependent, so... Sorry, I'm just testing some things out there. Like, you know, if you're in, let's say, Silver, I think you'll get way more value with Diva ult. If you're, you know, in like a Diamond game right now, you may lose way more value with Diva ult and use it more as like a second life. And it's also dependent too, right? Like, are they being aggressive on you the whole time? Maybe use it for a second life. Are they not being aggressive, giving you space to work with for an ultimate? You know what I mean? So, because if they don't ever go for you or demech you, then you'll never use it, right? If that's the case. So, somebody's behind me, they're not getting healed. I will heal them. I'll turn around now. I'm just saying, at that moment they weren't. Who kills my pylon in the middle of the open? Are you kidding me right now? There you go. There you go, huge. All right, it's my turn. Ooh! Honestly, I almost made that work. Okay. Yep, Vendetta in less than 2 hours now. Yes. You might. I have my cords getting tangled. I'm not liking this.
I'm on fire.
Yep. What the heck did I just read in the chat? Okay, got my ult coming up. Get ready. Talking about eggnog? Remember when we were in that game and my teammate didn't realize that eggnog is like also non-alcoholic? They were like, wait, what? Because I was like, oh, have you ever had eggnog? They're like, no, like I can't have that yet. I'm like, huh? And then we found out they thought it was only like alcohol and eggnog. Yep.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got him. In my defense, I was vibing with my team. It didn't go well. Any tips for placing your pylons? Well, if we're like playing in a ranked game right now, I would say behind walls that basically they can't get to. I know that sounds pretty obvious, but like, don't put it in the open. Always think about when they push up, can they kill it when they push up? So you kind of want to think of it in that multi-layer, right? Like here is pretty good. If they have this angle, they can kill it, but like, they can't really do much with it just yet, right? Like, you know what I mean? Got the kill. You have 5 small cartons of eggnog in your fridge? Oh, damn. I like eggnog. So like right here, you know, like this is probably decent. They don't take that angle. See what I'm saying? Like, and if they push up to here, it's still protected, and then I can kind of use it on my. See, you can also escape out with it. See what I'm saying? So like, think about those when you're putting your pylons down, and you should be fine. So, you know, like I can put it here. Can they kill that? Nope. It's a solo like support one, but it still could be really good. You know. There you go. Yes, OWCS drops are still active. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
60 seconds
And nothing's. Well, that sounds exciting. It's a thought that counts, you know. Okay, now I got to get out of there because that's not working. I'm going to throw a crappy pylon down just to see if that will work. It was not a good play, but it might heal my team if they don't kill it. Great. Now my pylon's all by itself and no one's shooting it. No one even wants to shoot my pylon. My pylon's in a bad spot. At least kill the pylon so I feel better. Like, what? Dude. Like, they just left it there. Like, they didn't even. They're like, nah, I'm good. That sucks. Reset. Oh, man.
Croissant. It's always the.
He said that's just insulting. I know. Are you kidding me? You gotta kill my pylon. Thunder, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I ate the pumpkin pie, chat. It's good. The mayo pumpkin pie, I ate it. I just had it earlier on stream. Tasted great. Lonnie liked it too. So, ha. Got one. There we go. He said no side effects. I mean, I don't know yet.
Vendetta? I hardly know her.
Only WK, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Soon, though. Soon, thanks for the 7 months. Oh, I just lost my pylon. That's okay. That player really likes bread. His name's Bread for Life. They just like their bread. I can understand that. I think their keyboard.
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead. I won't fail again.
Yep. Did Mayo's great in that? Well, listen. Apparently it worked. Oh, God! Alright. I had to get my revenge. Did Mayo's disgusting? I like Mayo. Remember, I can put my pylon up to distract the turret and then kill it. I lose the turret, but I get rid of the turret. Well, I know that doesn't make sense, but it does. I mean, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not like spooning out the mayo when I eat it. Like, I like it with like certain combinations, right? Yep. I'm not trying to push up because every time I push up it doesn't go well, so. Not really worth trying to shoot at them. Back away. Got one. There you go. Anybody here? No. Oh, God. Oh, oh. What the heck? I think my teammate almost knocked me down. Did you see that? Got the Winston? Put a heal up? Yeah, chat. I know what you're thinking. You predicted that I would win Mercy then a Yari back-to-back games. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. What can I say? Sometimes you just gotta pop off on heroes I definitely play a lot of. Actually, I wonder if I have more Yari hours than Mercy hours. Now that I think of it. I'll have to take a look. I'm curious now. Freya time. Yep, Freya's up next. Thunder, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. You are correct on the Freya. Change role to DPS. Freya. Okay. All modes. Time played. I have 31 Ayari hours, chat. I have 31 hours. We're doing Nuzlocke. Exclamation point Nuzlocke for all of how that works. Or I think there's a rules one, too, that might be helpful. Nox, thank you for the 5 gifted again on YouTube. Which hero would you like after Freya? Thank you. I appreciate that. You're really good with Kiriko and Juno. Is a Yari worth a try? I think a Yari. You want Rhine? Okay. Sounds good. Rhine. Oh, okay. Thank you. Crap. I appreciate it. How many hours do I think I'll play more? Quite a bit. I mean, I don't have any like set time. Just know whenever I do hop off, which I don't think is going to be anytime soon, because I have Vendetta coming out in a couple hours too. That I raid someone every time I hop off, so you can continue to get those drops. Yeah, there might just be an issue with like the connection sometimes, Cyberwolf. It should work. It just might take some time. Okay, I was gonna answer a question there. Yeah, I think the only thing I'll say about learning Ayari is just like remember to play a little bit more like Zen. So like you're not gonna be a main support where you just heal a tank. You're gonna want to play more off angles, do a lot more damage output. A lot of really good Ayaris will play that way. So is Ayari great to add to your hero pool? Absolutely. You just got to make sure that you're playing that play style correctly. You're not going to be healing your teammates a ton. Like, you're going to heal your team, but it's not going to be a ton. It's going to more come through just, like, uptime and survivability and good pylon placement, okay? So, yep. So, is Reinhardt good right now? Reinhardt's always good, believe it or not. Reinhardt always has a good win rate. Now, that could be rank dependent, of course, but... A4, thank you for the 19 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, A4. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. No, they don't. I don't think they have YouTube drops on that one, Thermix. It's only on Twitch for the Overwatch stuff, yeah. Oh, Freya. Let's do this.
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
Jack, can I do it? Can I keep the win streak going? Also, was it if I win like 3 games in a row or something, I can like un-KO a hero? I think that's how it works or something. So if I win this game, I would also be able to un-KO Genji myself? I think that's how it worked. What's the advantage of having Little Bob in Stadium? You have a Little Bob. Instead of a Big Bob, you have a Little Bob. And you get it quick. Fabian, thank you for the 2 gifted preacher. Thank you. There you go, there's a shot. Cool. Okay, that makes sense, Crap. Okay, perfect. Red John, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely did. That's Freya. Got to cleanse out already. Oh, man. Look, hello? Anybody? Can you y'all wait for me? What the? I just ran in circles. I was hoping somebody would.
Let's give this
Oh, man. All right, let's do this. I just ran away and everybody was gone. Like, I'm playing all the heroes I don't play a ton of at all.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything, but that's okay. Oh, is that the case, Winchester? Wonderful. Good, hope everyone's having a relaxing day planned for tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming all day, so that's my plan, and I'm okay with that. I love streaming. Streaming's fun. I like logging on and doing it. Okay, here we go. Oh. Up in the air. Oh, man. In my defense, that was my bad. All right, let's do this. What's the new hero? 1 hour and 45 minutes. What heroes are in queue? Reinhardt's next, and that's it. And then I just choose if there isn't one. Got the cleanse out. That's better than my ultimate hit, and I will admit. Holy crap. Dude, the movement on Freya is so sick. All right, what's my perks do? Cool. Are my life weaver skills? I mean, probably not bad. Probably not good, but not bad. Help. Help. Resetting with my team. All right, let's go. I'm not gonna let that Sombra get the satisfaction of getting the elim. When I play Playtest, 2 o'clock, I think. Is it 2 o'clock? Pretty sure it's 2 o'clock. So less than 2 hours. Yeah. Playing Wrecking Ball on a YouTube video? Heck yeah. I'm not sure who's worse. I think I won. I think I won being the worst on that one. Seeker and Metamolly, thank you for the Prime subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. You guys see if I still do VODs like spectators? Nice pick. Sombra. Where that Sombra plays, that's like the Sombra that has like level 5,000 or something, and they're gonna just roll me. Go this way. Gotta get a health back. That Sombra is just waiting.
Bad guys. Take them out.
Oh, what the heck? Mercy's one. Nice. What's my other perk do? I don't know. Did we win there or lose this point? I can't tell. I think we lost it. Why did I think I was on Ashe and I try to disengage? Oh yeah, JC, they're up a bit more during the initial party drops. I can't get there. Dude, what a duel for the point. I wanted the reset. Okay, let's do this. I got my ult.
Jeg er klar til at stille træskoen nu.
I'm winning this game now. Got him. Can I go that way still? Yes, I can. I'm not doing that. You can just, you know what? You got that, Sombra. You win. You win. Just. I'm trying there. Okay. Who won the Overwatch final? Well, it's not finals yet. A few teams made it through to the second round, and a couple teams have lower bracket. I think is tomorrow all the lower bracket matches, or is it like upper bracket then lower bracket? I don't know. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Can we go live early again tomorrow too? It'll be fun. Damn. My Frey is okay. Trying to get out. Upper first to get the second team for the lower. That's what I thought. Okay, okay, yeah. Okay. Ooh.
Winston.
Damn, they are. Ah!
I see them.
Where'd the echo go? Okay, we're good. Still have a chance. Almost got him. Back away. Got him. Ah! That's for all the EMPs. Here we go. Still at it. Okay. Next side of the map. Let's do it.
Next, Flashpoint, Palace.
Wait on the team. Sombra's here. I hear the Sombra. Yep. Oh, wait, I was right. It's a level 265 Sombra, chat. That was my bad. I think I said level 5,000. I just realized. Omega Deebs, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. What is this kill cam? What the? I mean, you see that? What? Not kill cam, but like, why was that?
I've always liked
What the heck? The trial for Vendetta, about an hour and a half. Oh man! Now I'm sad. I need at least a play of the game or something. Otherwise, that's it. That means Freya's going to be on the unplayable for now. And I didn't get to unlock Genji again. Damn. Unless I did get play of the game. I don't think there was anything I did that would warrant one. But we might as well find out, right? That's not me. I've never played Lugia's Mansion. Okay. Next up is Reinhardt. All right, Reinhardt it is. Let's do it. Spider Boy, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you. I see what you did there, Spider. I get it. And Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Wow.
All right, chat, we ready?
Like 6
What's a good Reinhardt map? I think Rialto's my best bet. This is Nuzlocke. We type the command, it'll show you all the rules and all that. Whew. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Welcome to Rialto. Prepare your defenses.
There we go. All right. Defense Reinhardt? I'll take it. I actually think I want to be on defense on Rein. Because how dominant I am on this hero. Let's do it. You're gonna head out? No worries. Have a good rest of your day, Solva. Let's do this, baby. Are you, cat? Good luck.
I think I can make it this time.
You gonna head out for now? See you later, Varsa. Have a good rest of your day. That was on my team now. This could be huge news for us. I never knew this Ryan skin had a peg leg on this.
Reinhardt is the name. Glory is the game.
So let's. Yeah, you can kind of hear it too, right? Yeah. That's cool. Watch this fire strike. Boom. 0% L church. Now look at that. Give it a second. Shield. And shield. Here we go. Holding cart. Buying as much time as I can. Oh, wait a second. Look at this shield. They have a Freya. Maybe they're trying to go for a Freya win. There you go. I got you. Look at this shield usage. Yeah, it's a new ability. All right, backing away. Yep, there we go. Knew that was coming. Oh, yep. And CC'd a little bit here. Just let me put up my shield. Big slam! Oh boy, oh boy! Got him. What can I say, chat? Easy. Yep, I knew exactly what was going on right there. Which I like to help our Sombra there. I don't think that'd be a good idea. Now I can. Looking to the left here. Anybody here? Hello. Nope. So I can get the Blazer Jump for Crudy with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Crudy. I appreciate that. Alright, I gotta really focus up here. Come here. Yep. I knew we had EMP, so I was timing that perfectly with my teammate. So I could do. Big slam. That was the most perfect time. How did they even? There's no way they meant to do that. They probably did, but now I just need it for my own. There you go. Someone's right there. What was that in my screen? I got you. I didn't really kill him, but I gave him a weak shoulder. And that could be enough. Yo, come on! There was no win in that one. I said hope for the best. Rody, thank you for the tier 1. Also, did you pick a hero on that on the 5 gifted? I might have missed it. Just let me know if I. But thank you again for all the love. I appreciate it. Yep, that's Overwatch. Okay. Okay, got out. Big slam! All right, I still. Oh, you gotta be what the? Of course, I get the Rhine game with the Mei, who was. The tree stirs beneath the soil. There you go. I go back up here. Look at this fire strike. Nope. You having fun, Ryan? Or Roadhog? Or there you go. I got Shatter now. All right, chat. This is the one. This Shatter is gonna hit. It's gonna dominate. It will not be interrupted. Are you ready? Oh, it's setting up to be a good one. Got the hog off the map, just as predicted. Come here. Nope, there's a Mei nearby. Nope, never mind, never mind, never mind. It was a prank, Mei. Oh, there's the Mei. This is my chance. No, get away from me, Mei! No! Yeah! There you go! Oh god, they nanoed the Mei. This is my revenge! Ha-ha! My revenge! Never mind! I still died. I hate it here. After you made it work! Come on, dude! I need this win! Come on! No, we got booped!
Take cover! The tree is gone!
I can't! I don't know what hero I'm picking next. No, I'm trying to get out. Oh god. Elpheus, thanks for the 64 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Fifth, fourth time's a charm. Guarantee to this. Saving this Shatter. It's going to be a good one. All it has to do is hit somebody. I could hit a gold Orisa, and it would still be a better ultimate than any ult I've had. This is my moment. Big slam! What the? Like, what just happened? Am I? It's like they know I have Shatter. Like, you got Shatter? That's it. That is it. Oh boy! And just as predicted, we won that game. I mean, I knew I was going to win on Rhine. I didn't doubt it. I didn't doubt it personally. I knew I had it. Right? And we get to see a rare Life Weaver play of the game. C2, thank you for the gifted sub. Also, I just want to make sure, let's go double check the chat here very quickly to see if I missed anything. Where are you at here? Crudy, I want to see if you selected a hero for me to play. Widow. Okay, Crudy, I saw that. You want me to play Widow. I got you. I got you. Of course I'm going to win on Rhine. Are you kidding me? So Widow is up next. Oh, boy. But thank you, C2, for that. Check, we get some blankies for Winchester with the 25 gifted. What would you like to... What does that do? Again, I forgot what that does. Yeah. 25. You can choose a hero to mark as complete or remove. Oh, you got it. Let me guess, Winchester.
Vote for a map.
Okay. All right. Well, Reinhardt is back on the table, chat. Great. Violet Price, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. But you know what? You know what they say? Don't give me Eichenwald on Widow. Don't you dare. Apparently, it's not giving me any map. It's not. There we go. Eichenwald on Widow. Daedre, and sorry if I got your name wrong. We're just kind of going in order of like the heroes that chat's currently doing with that. But if it ends up clearing up like where there's no queue, I'll do a D.Va game, okay? So, but it might be a little bit because I have Widow now. Oh, actually, no, I can probably do it next game if nothing else pops up. I got you. All right. Oh, man. Thank you. Thank you for all the love, everybody. Also, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, make sure to hit the follow button so you know when to go live. Appreciate y'all being here. Seriously.
Everyone feeling warmed up?
Getting excited for the new hero, too. Looking forward to it. Yeah. All right, chat, let's do this. Aku Nami, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, chat, get ready. Thank you again, Winchester. Oh, I do remember that. At least I won this time, right? Okay, chat. Here we go.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Okay, get away from that. They have a Freya Sojourn. Setting up. And Violet, thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you, Violet. Is there anybody there? I'm losing patience. This is why I can't play Widow. Is there... Hello? Well, I know the Freya's going up there, but I'm trying to see if anybody peeks this way. That's what I looked at. Oh, yeah. Oh, this reaction time is not definitely... I woke up at 2 a.m. I'm already up to 0 damage. I'm going to get kicked for inactivity at this point if they don't push to the choke. Wrecking Ball, come here. There we go. Oh, get Venom Mine. Yes, the Brig drops are still active. Mm-hmm. Get rolled? Yeah. You know what I hear the sound of? A Venom Mine. So, who really got rolled?
Thank you.
Throw that over there somewhere. All right, run back from spawn again.
To kill a witch.
Let's see the weapon accuracy. No one's really keeping track of that. You know, I don't think anybody's keeping track of it.
There's an enemy here.
So, it's fine. Okay, here we go.
No one can resist my spell.
Boom. I got a kill on the Alton Wuyang out of all the heroes to get. After all of that, I kill an Alton Wuyang.
Time to teach these bugs some manners.
Yeah, I mean... Okay, put this here. Now watch.
Objective lost.
Someone's going right here into my crosshair. Okay, I almost got a kill. Dude, you know the thing about playing Widow that I don't like? That I have to hit shots. I think that's the real kicker there, you know? So...
You're a sharpshooter.
Alright, what do we got?
Hi. Hey.
Un certain je ne sais quoi.
There we go. Setting up for a nice Widow shot here. Nice pick. Can I get 2 Venom Mines at one point this game too? Because if I do, that'd be huge. Hello? Anybody? I'm losing patience. I can't. This is why I can't play Sniper. I just want to run at them in a straight line and just... Anybody there? Anybody? Venom Mine? Oh, wait. Did I just see somebody? They don't see that. Oh, someone's getting Venom Mine. It's going to be sweet victory. Wrecking Ball just missed the pile drive behind us.
Sérieusement?
Oh. Dude! The drop about an hour, I think. Anybody want to? All right. Okay. What am I? Okay, there you go.
And this is why you hail. I'm on fire.
There we go. Cool, 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 cool.
I have them spelled out.
I didn't really know what to do at that point, chat. You know, at that point, it was kind of like, yep.
Sweat.
All right, let's do this. Here we go. I'm back.
The payload's moving. Stop them. 60 My ultimate's ready. Just take a look.
Reverse the time.
I don't want to peek. They keep going for me. Get away from me. You know, that's it. Now I'm sad. Hopper, thanks for the 17 months for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Back soon.
It takes more than that to kill a witch.
30 seconds remaining.
Let's do this.
We should probably stop the payload, right?
Okay, just regroup. Regroup.
What chaos is this?
Get the walls going. Are we ready?
Okay, bring it on. No one can resist my spell.
I hate it here. Although, I think the risk was worth it. Because if we touch the point, we're not touching that point. Unless... No, we're not. Wait. Nope, 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 nope. Whoops, someone got Venom Mine. But nope, 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 nope. Okay, I can do this. Hopper, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Vendetta's not available yet. I think like what, another hour or so? Okay, the Wrecking Ball got me, but I got the double Venom Mine. Run back. Nice pick. Your DPS starts with Vendetta. How's it going, Cole? All right, put this here. I didn't know. I actually didn't play much Magic, so it'll be fun to try out the hero, which we'll be trying out in about an hour. We'll look at everything and go from there. Waiting for them to peek. No one's peeking. Anybody there?
30 seconds.
Anybody want to peek my Widow? Wait for it. I think that nobody's surprised I won on Widow. Honestly. Like, I don't think anybody here is surprised. I'm not. Roses Be Red, thank you for the gifted sub. And Slycan Rock, thank you for the 5 gifted. Show some love. What hero would you like me to play now? I didn't get play of the game, but you know what? We'll take it. Yeah, I'm not surprised to see me dominated on Widow. No, there's my stats. That wasn't bad. I had those 2 shots. I think it is Rosie. It could be in the next 5 minutes. I could be wrong, though. Okay, what hero would you like next? Wu Yang. I got you. So Wu Yang is up next. I don't think I missed anybody else in that one, right? Who would be surprised at one of my best hero? That's true. You bring up a valid point. I respect your opinion. So, yep. Let's keep doing our thing. All right, we got a game. What hero do I have the least playtime on? That I don't know the answer to. Probably any of the new heroes. All right, I'll play Wu Yang this game. Ooh. You said, will it be an update? No, I don't think so. I think it will just kind of be in the game already. I'm not reading what you just said, Chex. I'm just not repeating that. So winning on my best heroes of each role, Ryan, Widow, and Mercy. That's true. Okay, where is Wu Yang? There we go. There we have the hero. I want to say about an hour for the hero trial stuff. About an hour. Yep.
You know what they say?
Lunar, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Shit, thanks. It's a real story. Oh, I understand that, but I don't think I'm not repeating that.
Everyone
Nope.
feeling warmed up?
Okay. Keep my Zen alive. Doing a bunch of damage. Let's do this.
Come and get me.
Imagine if that hit. There you go. Alright, as long as we don't take any damage, we should be... I can't. There we go. Okay. I got the kills and survived during that. Now I gotta go in here and... Dude, they keep getting purple to hurt our teammate. There you go. Alright, try to push in. Got him. Cool. There you go. We're good. I don't know. I don't want to do that. Yeah, about an hour for Vendetta, I'm pretty sure.
I'll keep you on your feet.
Now we wait. Got my L coming out.
Here, yeah. No worries, I got you. Reverse the tide.
By the way, chat, I didn't mean to hit that button on me. So that's why it ulted. It was not what I meant to do. I wanted to give it to my hazard and it didn't go to me. That's for sure. Or it didn't go to the hazard. It went to me. The heals. No, whenever I do the challenge like this, I do it in like quick play or some other stuff. I you know what I mean? Like, cause I have to play more meta in ranked a lot of the time, so I'm not trying to, you know, and not all my heroes are the same level. And like, as you can see with my dominant Widow last game, you know. Topes, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. There you go. I was like, watching these. I've been having a blast with it.
I'll keep you on your feet.
Okay. Put this in here. Here it goes. Maybe I could have healed my teammate there? I don't know. I didn't see. Self-heal. There we go. Putting the heal on my hazard. Gotta get the heals going here. Tim, thank you for the 5 gifted. Come on the chat for Tim. Thank you, Tim. There we go. Huge. And then I'm gonna grab the one that goes back to me. That one's fun. Appreciate that. Thank you. Well, man, there's a lot of different supports being played. I mean, we saw, what, probably 5 or 6 different supports played today? If not more. But thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Take a wild guess which hero you're picking? Ooh. I actually don't know. Is it Roadhog? Is it Hazard? Oh, are the subs 35% off now? All right, so now the subs are 35% off for 5 gifted plus. So there you go. So now that exists. Back in a second.
Reverse the time.
Here we go. Witcher, thank you for the gifted sub to Witcher. Appreciate it, thank you. All right, so that's who's up next. Wait. Callie Stern, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. I am vibing right now in some of these wins.
I'll keep you on your feet.
Okay. There we go. Put the heal on Zen again. Alright, how did that not? I just like to have it come back. It's fun. Whee! Isn't that fun? Whee! Oh, there's a horse. Oh, it's happening. Yeah, Chad, did you end up liking the cooking stream yesterday? I had a blast with that. That was fun. It was, I forgot how much fun we can have when we do something like a little bit different like that. It's Stampede. Like, it was a good time. Once I got the mics working, of course.
Let's clean up those roots.
Okay, give it a second. Yes. Wait, can you? Wait, that's funny. I didn't realize that was an interaction you could do. Thank you for all the horses, everybody. The stampede has started. My Zen, I ulted my Zen, so my Zenyatta went into them with the Zenyatta ultimate so they could stun them. That's a funny interaction that, like, it could be very niche to use that, but, like, you could use that as a survivability tool. Thanks, everybody. Well, how's it going, Mima? I think I saw you earlier, but I didn't say anything. Boom. If I was good, I would have hit those shots right there. But I'm not. Thank you, everybody. So what are those horses? These horses are amazing. I got rolled. Okay, back soon. See, some people in chat picked up on that one. Thank you. Oni Ozoni, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. So what is this early 2000s reference? I don't know. I'm hip and current, so like I found out about it from the local laugh area that we have with the people. So. But thank you. What hero would you like on that one?
No big deal.
Oh no, there's a stampede back. Oh god. Apparently I was throwing them like the smallest water balloons because I was not hitting anything there. Here we go. But thanks for the love, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. All right, next point's here. Put this on my Reaper. I need to win this game because then Wuyang is checked off and I can keep getting points. Here we go. There's the stuff right there, by the way, if that helps with reading it. And can we get some blankets for Non-God with the 5 gifted? Appreciate it. Thank you. Great.
Reverse the time.
Ah! That was fun. No wonder people like to do that. You need to see me on Sim? Okay, so we have... Okay, I need a cue for this. Do we know what... So... And thank you, Guts. I appreciate it. What's the cue? And thanks for all the horses, everybody. Thank you. What heroes do I have to play? Just so I don't, like, fall behind or forget. I don't want to... I know I have to play Sim, but I think there was one other hero I needed to play. Hazard. Hazard, yes. Thank you. There you go. And then, was there another one, too? Hazard and Sim? Okay. Cool. That's just soldier ult. And there we go. Again, clearly all the heroes I don't play, I win at. So there we go, chat. Also got a Hazard, not a Hazard victory, a Wuyang victory. And then Hazard is going to be up next. So that's where we're at with that one. Thank you for all the horses. Appreciate everybody. Thank you, Amber. And Johnny. You fear you may just be terrible? Oh, that's okay, zombie. Isn't that 3 victories in a row? Let me look. You're right. I am going to revive Genji. When I win 3 games in a row, I'm allowed to bring a hero back. Genji is back. So, thank you. Yep, I'm bringing Genji back. Oh, it was great, Johnny. Yeah, we had a blast. Nope. I brought Genji back. Now I can play Genji again. Oh, wait. Crap. Not crap, like, oh, crap, but, like, what hero was I supposed to play? I forgot, and then I'm in a game, and I don't want to... Hazard? Okay, Tim, I'll play Hazard right after this game. I just don't want to back out and get, like, a timer, okay? I just forgot to unqueue. I thought I was flex queued for some reason. So, I'll play Hazard after this one. Sorry, my bad. All right, what's the hero I need in the meantime that I can get it? Oh, I know. Zenyatta. Let's go. Circa Royale Zenyatta, count me in. Count me in. Which means whenever I do this challenge, I have to do it with the quick play because all my heroes are the same level, I would say. But, like, you know, say I decide to play rank randomly, but I'm going to be playing Vendetta in about 50 minutes, so, like, yeah. For a little bit, I want to get some Vendetta gameplay in. Showcase that. It's my first time playing Vendetta, so I'm excited. When is Vendetta? I think 50 minutes, if I am correct. If I am correct, that is. Stub, thank you for the 31 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. Thanks for all the horses. I appreciate it. It doesn't work that way, Angry Owl. You can ask me, it doesn't mean I'm going to dip it. I don't play a lot of Zen, but I know how to spam corners. Ooh, Jack, can we get some blankies for Supernod with the 25 gifted? Thank you, Supernod. What would you like me to do? You said Skyrim's 1,000 gifted? There is a 1,000 gifted option now, technically. But no. Honestly, that's a good one, Gavin. I respect that one. Thank you all enough for that, too. Appreciate it. Okay, let me know if I miss anything on what Supernod says, just in case I don't see the chat. Revive Mercy? Oh, you want me to bring Mercy back? It's because of how dominant I was on Mercy, right? You want to see that gameplay again. Well, there you go. Mercy is back. Excuse me. Oh, that's clean. Get away. Oh, man. Thank you, everybody. Your hammer on Torb. Honestly, the hammer on Torb is something. I'm hiding. It used to be a lot harder to hit the shots on it. Now it's a lot easier. Or not hit shots, you know what I mean. And thank you, everybody, for all the horses. I know y'all are horsing around. Here we go. That's bad. All right, here we go. I keep saying here we go every single time I turn a corner. I don't know why this has been the here we go map, but once a day I have a map where I just somehow repeat here we go for like 15 times in a row for absolutely no reason. Outside of just saying here we go. Here we go! All right, going in, here we go. This is awkward. I had nowhere to go. I don't have the mobility. I got the kill on the Bastion, though. Yep. That was the Venn diagram.
This ends now. Time for the reckoning.
Well, trial will start today. It should be about 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Let's do this. Yeah. Got her. Start hitting some right clicks, chat. Do you want to do this, Queen? Do you want to do this? Come here. Thinking where the Stomper's at. I'm gonna float. Okay, watch this. Boom. Got him. Got him. Don't got him. Oh, get away, 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 get away. Nope, not this time. Nice rock. Yep, rock. Get away. No! I thought the Sombra was going to go for me, and then I started shooting at a wall, and I was embarrassed. because there was nobody there anymore. Now, here we go. Back in a bit. This one. So the stampede's over. It's okay. It was a good stampede. It was a good stampede. To community games. One thing I think that would be kind of fun to do is I still want to do a live spectating. But it's just so hard to like figure out how I would do it. But I think it'd be fun to do. Maybe I don't have to do it in like bronze or something. And just start with a random rank in general. Got him. Okay, chat. If I can do this, we're checking more heroes off the list, and I get Mercy again. Oh no, I just realized this is. Oh. Did your bronze if you want one? I mean, that's been the thing is like we have I gotta figure some other stuff out with it because I need to be able to see the gameplay, so it'd have to be like being able to be streamable so I can watch it, but then it might be delayed by a few seconds. So I got a few things I gotta figure out, but I would like to still do it. I know it's been one of our highly requested things, and we want to do it. It's just like. Hey, that wasn't nice. Go in. Electrifying, thank you for the 2 gifted. Lady, thank you for the 7 months of the Prax stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Go. Nope, new hero's not out yet. Not yet. Almost time. They're gonna boot. Come on, team. If we win this, more heroes checked off. Huge heals. Man, what a duel. Was I shooting at walls? I was looking for the Sombra. I wasn't trying to kill the Ayari. I was trying to get the Sombra, chat. That's why I was doing that. Yeah, I didn't want to say it in real time because it was a surprise. Holy crap. Adds end to the list of completed heroes, baby. Let's go. Just like that. See? I picked the right hero. Vendetta is now on that completed hero list. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, now I need to go to tank and play Hazard. Earthman Tank, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. And we'll have our updated thing here soon. So you can see what we have and all that. Oh, there we go. Instant tank queue. And I am playing Hazard, correct? Yes. So, Ilios, Nepal. I'm down for either. So I have Ayari, Widow, Wu Yang, Zenyatta complete, and then Genji. No, I brought Genji's back. Crap, I brought Genji back because I won 3 in a row. So the only hero that I currently have KO'd is Freya. And remember, I have to beat what? I have to get 29 points, I think. Thank you, Crap. I appreciate it. Oh man. Yeah, I won like 3 or 4 games in a row or something. Okay, Hazard time. Here we go. Let's see if I can do it. No, it's no worries. I'm gonna go on a huge streak right away.
Keep in sight. I have it in and out in no time.
Elizabeth, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. And yes, I'm also ready for the, what's it called? The, for Vendetta. I think it'll be a good time. I think it'll be a good time. I am ready for that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Fight him off with all you got. Hey there.
Oh, they already hacked the health pack. Wow, that was quick. Oh, that's the Sombra. The level 300 Sombra from earlier. Yeah, they will hack health packs. Nice job. Go to the point. Got him. Cool. Good start. Imagine. Antron, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it. Ball's gonna be low. Fish are dead. Look for some heroes. They're gonna get me on point. I don't think my teammates know they're over there, and that was kind of my bad. I could have pinged. I just didn't. My beat. Next 2. Yep. Hi, buddy. Yuga Kitty. Almost back. Almost here. Keep it going.
We have company.
Starber's still just hiding up here. Same spot. That's my fault for even thinking otherwise. Wonderful. I got pulse bomb. What the heck? What am I? Hey, Ganzanes. Have a great rest of your day, too. Okay. All right. 2 of my teammates have left chat, so we gotta wait for me to get some people in the lobby. So our team had too good of a start and they left. Petrie, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Petrie. Stormer's low! Stormer's low! No! I think we lost that team fight. No! But we didn't have any teammates there anyway because everybody left. But no! I'm running back.
That one scratched the pain.
Back in a minute. Holy crap. Winning the team. Nope, get boot back. Did I break the pylon with that, or did they just reuse it? I think they just reused it, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, that would've been hilarious. Wait, I'm tapping the point. Wolves, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, Wolves. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Got him. All right. Do I own every comp skin for every character? No. No, I definitely have some more I need to earn for sure. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, absolutely. We're going down. Do. Let's go, baby. Get these dubs. I'm excited to try out the new hero. 30 more minutes. And then after this game, I have Sim, right? Just to make sure. Sim next.
The unprepared has never made a job easier.
I think I can do that. Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Go up here. All right, let's go. We have a cast now, so probably cast Sombra. That's gonna be a good time for me. Yep. I'm gonna get another point for a second. That's my other perk too. Okay. Oh, this is looking good. Unless it is. Okay, they got me, but it was a thought that counted. I think I got the lifesteal perk. I just picked a random one, so I think I have the one that does that. Let's go for the bat. Okay, almost here.
I'm fine. Barely felt it.
Here we go.
I see them. Tango spotted.
We're not really getting in, so I'm trying to get healed in a second. That's not happening, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh god, go for the right click on this. Right. I was gonna see if I could get the lifesteal. Now I know, so now I have my ultimate. Let's make it work. Running back. Let's do this. Okay, I have my ult. This is fun. Holy crap, dude. Okay, not my map. This is not the... I gotta be a little bit more... next map should be fine. Come on, I don't want to have a loss. Here we're going to the lost column here. Gotta fix that. Maglera, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Maglera. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We get in there, and we win.
Where's your last soul, cowboy? Aren't you gonna hog tie me? Collect the bounty?
Lucky for you, I hung that hat up years
Quickly.
ago.
Then why you still wearing it?
Okay, let's do this.
Guess I just like the look.
Bring it on.
Get a little work now. Have a good rest of your day.
3, 2, 1. Round 3.
And Johnny, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Don't hold back, because this is it.
Alright. Not giving them any time to set up here.
Over there.
I almost had him. What am I supposed to do here? Where, like, I'm just constantly low? Okay, I got Diana. Yep, meant to do that. What a shot by me right there. All right. But thank you, Johnny, for the gift itself. Appreciate it. Okay, we hide right here.
Target marked.
No shield there, or thing there. Go right here. Go around. Get pranked. Go back this way. Get double pranked. Can you just stay right there, Wrecking Ball? Thank you. Okay, we're good. That was nice of them to stay right there. Well, you know, eventually they were going to maybe get me, and I think they maybe got me. I'll be back shortly. Ooh. Wait for it. Okay. Wait for the team. Oh, okay, get slapped. Time to get hindered now. That was a huge ult. Got him. Worth. Get the point. Huge. Alright, we're good. Ball's on point. I want to... They're going to get me. That's fine. All right, got it to 80%. Dude, this is an intense quick play game, and I'm just trying to get my stuff done here. All right, this is an intense quick play game. We're not going to have that. That's not going to be a command. Certainly ain't. Here we go. Everybody here? Okay, let's do this. Oh, that almost worked. I'm dead here. What's I gonna do? Like, damn. I stayed there for a little bit longer than I should have. I do not. All right. Are we adding Hazard to the loss list on this one? No. We're not. I refuse. Okay, well, maybe we are. Yep, definitely are. Wait, did I get play of the game, though? Because if I do get play of the game, he said, will Vendetta be free on release? Oh, yeah, Vendetta's, every hero is free on release, yes. Nope, that's not me. That ain't me. All right, I'm going to go pee again because I've been just having coffee. Going to go to... Where am I? Oh, unranked. I'm queuing up Sim next, and sorry that I couldn't win on Hazard Chat. I'll be back in a second. Going Sim next. Be right back. All right, we're back, chat. Hello? To the kitty? Oh, yeah, Sully. He's a good boy. Said 26 more minutes. I know. It's really close to some Vendetta gameplay. Thank you, Amber, for all the horses. I know you... There goes everybody starting the Stampede again. Gotta love the Stampede. You gotta love it. The old Stampede. Did hop on Minecraft? I don't have Minecraft installed. Takara, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Tim with the 10 gifted. Show some in the chat for Tim. The drops are OWCS. Yes, these are OWCS drops. Thank you, Tim. What is it you would like on that? I think, what does that one do again? Why do I keep forgetting? I'm going to remember. Don't worry. One of these times I'm remembering. Another chance with Hazard? Okay. So you're taking Hazard. Okay, I got you. So you're reviving Hazard. Yep. All right, Hazard it is. And thank you for all the horsies. Shaking up. Thank you for the tier 1. This game is a sim game, if I'm correct. Esperanza would be a good sim map, I think. So we'll see. Yep. Here we go. Mr. Chom, thanks for the 11 months of the tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate that. Where's Sim at? There's Sim. All right. They can, Emily, they can. Sometimes it's just like the authentication servers and things like that, but you should be getting them at some point. I just don't know how that stuff works, unfortunately. I'm sorry. All right, let's do this. Been a level 11 Sim, I know. Definitely one of my most played characters for sure. Yep. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all. And Shaking Up, thank you for the 2nd gift. Thank you.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Can't change the world.
Amber's like, I'm getting this Stampede going one way or another. Do this. I don't know why I TP'd in spawn, but that's where we're at. All right, put my...
3, 2, 1.
There it goes. Take the TP. Johnny, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, Johnny. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so... That was my bad. I do not think that Cassidy was going to keep pushing like that, but I was doing the exact same thing, so... Like, yep, that Cassidy had a way different view of what I thought was happening.
A chance to act on my
Thank you, everybody, for all the horsies.
Don't let them move the barricade.
Oh, man. Love to see it. Putting some right clicks in. Putting that there. Dare to push past that because you're about to take 3 extra damage than you thought you were. All right. We're good.
Over there.
Okay, there we go. Now remember, chat, if I can get play of the game on a loss, I still can play that hero again. So, and thank you again for all the horsies. You said, yeah, I know they're gonna. I was saying they're gonna like report. They're like, oh, dude, we had a really profitable year here. They go, what happened? I don't know. We added horses and just made $1 billion. I put those up there. That didn't really go where I thought I was going, so that's that. Billy Bob, thank you for that. Gifted sub. There's Billy Bob. That's a big slam. Now, could have I reacted to it? Absolutely could have. Did I? Sure did it.
Enemy spotted. Placing a turret here. Teleporter materialized.
Thank you. All right, it's back up here. Thank you, Billy Bob, for the 2 gifts. Appreciate that. Thank you. Amber's like, no, just staying up there.
Come on, kids. We're almost at the finish line.
Constructing my teleporter.
Big slam. Almost got 2 of them. Didn't quite get 2 of them, but almost did. So I think that's a step in the right direction, you ask me. All right, running back. As quick as I can.
I'm on fire!
Teleporter manifested. Distributing turrets. Enemy here.
In my defense, I thought my teammates were there. So that's it. That's all I got for you. Yep, that's it. I wonder if Lonnie saw that clip. She might have heard that clip. I don't even remember. Oh, no, she was probably... I don't know if she did, actually. Yep. Well, Brian's playing aggressive. My sim play is not quite up to par on what I'm looking for. We're back soon.
With each failure comes new perspective. Teleporter manifested. Yahi parambasta viktahe. The robot is moving. Let me guide you.
Okay, I thought they shot. I'm gonna be real with you. I was zoned in on that Ryan. That Ryan wasn't getting away. All right, that Ryan was not getting away. It was the last thing I did right there. Okay, thank you for all the horsies. All right, take this. All right, no one saw that. Let's go. Yep.
Pause the Crusaders!
All right. Seems to be a battle happening there. A Soldier 76 flanking my spawn, so that's where we're at right now. We also have a Reinhardt charging at me in a straight line while also shattering nobody. Cassidy shooting at me. I'm gonna throw some. You know what? Take those. Oh god. Get out of here if I can. This ain't looking good either. What in the world?
Emoji.
Thank you,
Women
Amber.
holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. At Viking Kong underscore.
2 minutes. No path is completely certain.
Okay.
Heads up. Teleporter manifested. Over there. Turret materialized.
I need to make sure I use my TP for some amazing. Well, you know, you can't. I am so good at Sim. Probably my least played hero. Okay, I gotta lock in now because I think I can win this. I don't want to lose the capability of the points on Sim. All right. I think and then after this one we have time for probably one more. Then it's Vendetta time. Dude. There you go. I'm excited for that. What we'll do, Chaz, we'll go into the training range, look at Vendetta's abilities, and then we'll go play. Does that sound good?
We must stop them, broke my turret.
Oh, here we go. I'm gonna take my shirt off. I'm telling you, I am. New game for all the horses. Was the test live? I think in 10 minutes. Dude, I keep putting my TP as I move forward. Okay. This is where we bring it back. Because I can try to escape this way. Taking the bot. Good luck to you, because guess what? It's already dubs for us. Here we go.
Overtime. Last push.
Okay.
Make it count.
I have nowhere to go on that one, so I'm just trying to get I'm trying to get my teleport to heal me, but it didn't go well. That's that. Well, there goes Sim. Oh. Is there a world where I got play of the game?
They're out of time.
Because if I got play of the game, I have another chance, but I have to play Sim again right away. Let's find out. Nope. All right, well, Sim is on the KO'd list. Okay, do I have any other heroes in queue, or do I flex queue now? Do I have any other heroes in queue? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Here. I think chat's just naming heroes now, right? Unless I missed something. Okay, there we go. We're good. He said add Vendetta to queue. I wish I could play Vendetta. Vendetta's not out yet. But soon. Soon. But not yet. But soon. But not yet, you know? Okay, here we go.
Select a map.
10 minutes, and then I'm going to go, what's a quick map? Ilios or Antarctic Peninsula? We'll be pretty much over there in a second, right? Let's see what happens. Let's do it.
Now arriving at East.
What tank should I go here for? You know what? Wrecking Ball. I'm actually going for Wrecking Ball. I think my Wrecking Ball skills will be decent enough here to be able to maybe possibly give me the chance of maybe getting a win. All right? So there you go. Let's do this.
Weapons operational. Grapple prime. Hamster. Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
Vendetta in 10 minutes? Yep.
Let's hurry this along. It's a beaching treat with my name on it. 5, 4, 3.
Okay, let's do this.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
How much Wrecking Ball tech do I know? Oh, none of it. I know, like, you know, like some of them, but not enough to, like, dominate a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do know some of the tech. That's called avoid hitting the boop tech so they survive. It's a new tech I'm trying. Here we go. Unique start. So, okay. All right. Well, here we are. They're going to go for point again. I got to wait. I have a Zenyatta chase him. Where is... everyone? I'm confused. Yeah. Got him. I guess I gotta go to the skin too. Okay, I got the point also. 1 second. No, you're good, Battle. You're good. He's memeing. Nalts is a memer. If you give 2 subs, you should get it, as long as you have the link and all that. Again, there might be a little bit of time between when it gets to you, and that's more like the Twitch and the Battle.net connection, but yeah. Jump.
Take cover. The tree is gone.
Nope, not on my watch. There you go. I was just confused as to what was happening right there. What the?
This ends now.
Yeah, Yax, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. They got me. No, I know, Olivia. I wish they would do that too. Like they would show it. Okay. Oh, I think Kiriko had a gadget there, because I have no idea how the Kiriko managed not to TP to somebody and go all the way back up on the wall. But, you know, it's no big deal. All right, be back in...
Recalibration's complete.
Yeah, that's what you do, Battle. Yep, it's like 2 gifted. Yep. I think so. For if you're going for home and away. Ain't worth. That was worth. Oh, that was gonna be a nice shot by me. See ya. Did the Gadgeser escape in stadium? Out of curiosity, where is everybody?
Best round lost.
I don't think I was getting confused for a second. I'm looking around. I'm like, I don't see anybody right now. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I mean, good positioning, technically. I almost made that work. That would have been funny. That was a good time. That was a good time.
Do not speak to the pilot at this time. He is speed eating.
Yep, Vendetta is very soon. I will be testing out all of Vendetta's stuff. I do this, the Nuzlocke 1 in quick play. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. I don't care. Like I said, they can fight up point. I was just laughing because I looked back and that was funny. Here we go. Hey. No, I'm playing Wrecking Ball because it's the part of the Nuzlocke thing. Here we go through. Hey, Ash. Excuse me, I'm just gonna grab a health back. Don't mind if I do. All right, so a lot of their teams up here. I saw that. So let's start with just pushing on in. Here we go. Do this into a pile drive. Do that. And then rotate around. Hey everybody, how we doing? Battle Floors, thank you for the 2 gifted. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I almost had one more rotation. I almost had one more rotation, chat. I was so ready.
Nano boost administered.
What a sequence. Artemis, thank you for the 2 gifted. Okay, so this is what's happening back here, and I gotta try to save this. Nope, ain't happening. That's a pile drive. Let me just get out if I can. Thank you, Artemis. Go this way.
Dual visor activated.
So go back to spawn. Okay. Oh, bye. I am mature. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, Bisha. Thank you. Alright. Sorry, I was just trying to look at something. There. Vendetta. Oh, it should be in a second. I'm just gonna let this round go through, win or lose. Then I'll go to Vendetta in the training range, okay? I just don't want to leave mid-round on my teammates. I can at least, like, give them time in between. Here we go. She's in there. Okay, it's Vendetta time. And chat, get some please for Amaroth with the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Amaroth. Okay, chat, it's time. Let's go check out Vendetta here and, like, literally just once this round's done. I'm going right to it, okay? We'll go to the training range, we'll look at some stuff, and have a good time with it. Right? Thank you for the 5 gifted, Amaroth. And what hero would you like me to play as a cue for later? I do have to stop and pause some of that stuff for now, just for this. Well, right to Vendetta right after this. Oh, they got me. Okay, chat. You ready for some Vendetta? To look at her? All right, we lost the game. Okay, let's go. All right, it's Vendetta time. Here we go. Let's do this. Training range, practice range, normal. Let's take a look, chat. It's time to see how Vendetta plays. Once I can get into the practice range, which doesn't seem to be working. Give me a second here. All righty, off to a good start here. Yep. This is going well. All righty. Looking good here. All right, different idea, different idea. There we go. Where's Vendetta at? Here we go, chat. Vendetta. All right, so let's see. Gonna go to the hero details here. So, she has 150 health, 125 armor total, and 275 HP. Just to show this is all the normal stuff. Her Palatine Fang, which is the ability critical, does 50 swing and 130 overhead. So I'm looking at that, and then I'm just trying to see everything. So, okay, so left shift is that up. That's sick. Hot dog, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That is sick. Okay, so that pulls me to it. This is the shield. And then that uses the energy. Yes, okay. Dude, the animations look awesome. The cooldowns seem pretty good too, right? Oh, so you would probably want to do like this. Give me a second. Broken arrows, thank you for the prime sub. Like, throw it up into the air and then slam down. Like that. Do I need to activate the slam? Let me try something here. So up in the air. Oh, wow. This hero's gonna be sick, chat. All right, let me see if I can get into a training range now. Sure can't. Can't get into the training range, chat. I'm sad. All right, well, back to a custom lobby. Trainer range. I just went back to the practice range again, might be. Yeah, I'll see if I can trick it. Okay, never mind. Custom games. Okay, crate. I don't. Presets. Practice range. Okay. How's that? And then start. I hate it here. Okay, that wasn't gonna work. Presets. I don't know. Just give me a map. Whatever map I get. Ilios. Yeah, apparently it's just practice range. That's it. It's just practice range. I can't get into it. Ice, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just add bots. I don't do many of my custom lobbies. Okay, show lobby. No, that's just randomly inviting people. Settings. I don't know any of these presets. So. Oh, so it's 1, 2, and then 3. I get it now. So if I did, I get it. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. That is sick. Yeah, crap, you get a lobby, gonna be awesome. Thank you. Chat, would it be okay to do some custom games? Do you want to play some, let me play some Vendetta in some custom games? Are y'all down for that? All I ask is just don't, like, I don't know. I have nothing to ask. That's it. Yeah, we just do custom games. Let's do it. Cool. All right. All right, crap. I'll give you... Do you want to do all the server settings, crap? What's the code? We'll get it figured out in a second. Here, what I'll do, crap, is this. I will give you lead. That should give you lead, right? And then, is there an arcade mode of this very quickly with just a bunch of... No, there isn't. Okay. And the practice range doesn't work still? Sure doesn't. Okay, we'll have crap make the lobby chat, and then we'll go play some customs, all right? Does that sound good? For some Vendetta? All right, so just give me a moment here. Oh, we wait. All right. I will join... Where's crap at? I don't see you online. I already tried making a practice range for custom games. It didn't work. That's it. Perhaps I have it online. All right, I can try to just... I can try custom again, like see if it works. Great. Settings, presets, practice range. Okay. Back, start. All right. You're online? Where are you? No, I don't. I literally I don't see you, crap. See? Popeye, thanks for the 20 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Am I stupid? Does anybody see all crap here? I don't see all crap. I see car queue. Everybody's in the practice range. See, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. So while we wait for all of that, restart. I guess I could restart my game, but I don't even know. One second. I'm just getting lost. Let me just leave. Okay, presets, competitive, and then back here, add AI. How do I make it so they don't shoot at me? Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, crap invited me. All right, do you want to just do a lobby chat? And I'll just play against chat and hit some buttons? Does that sound good? Rather than sit in the practice range for an hour? I'm down to do it. Let's do it. Let's get a lobby going, everybody. I'm ready to try this out. Okay, it's called emongg Vendetta Playtest. There you go. Let's do it. I gotta look at my phone very quickly. The sword throw is very satisfying. Oh, it feels like it. Okay. Let's have a good time.
Now
that's that. All right, where is Vendetta at? There's Vendetta. I am ready. Yeah, that was an instant fill. Thanks, everybody, for joining in. We'll try to get people in as we go. This will give me time to learn some Vendetta. I got this. Cool. Here we go. I join a custom game. We're just gonna have a lobby open for it in the custom settings. Yep.
Remind me of myself when I was younger.
That a compliment?
You be the judge.
YWX, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you. Also, for people getting drops every day, I'll be live early and doing long streams like this all week. Okay. If you're trying to get your drops, I'll be doing this a ton. All right, so we're gonna do some tests. I'm probably gonna hard feed a little bit. Give it some time. I don't know all the buttons. We'll figure it out. I have to try something, chat. You know what I'm gonna do? It's limit test, and we have to go for it, okay? Also, Drea Mars, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 gifted. Also, if you do a 5 gifted, I'm also doing like the Nuzlocke later, so you can add a hero to the queue that I'll end up playing at one point. Okay, ready? Okay, this hero's sick. I know I got rolled there, but like, it's already like the gameplay loop that I'm enjoying. Like, it's just like the buttons and like the cooldowns feel really good, and the sounds. I'm already, oh man.
Enemy in sight.
And then I think if I, so if I do this, right? Okay, I'm not using that right, but it's cool. This character's gonna be so cool. Holy crap. I don't know how that, I gotta get that ability down, but. Dude, that is so cool. So if I do, okay. Dragon, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. If you throw your blade at someone and hit him with it, it'll do damage. I'll test that out too. Yep.
Enemy here.
Here we go. Let's do this. Woo! I mean, the damage I'm doing, I can tell is really high. The overhead is an ability critical, like point blank Earth Shatter. Doesn't matter. Oh, really? Okay, I get what you're saying. Try not to use that cooldown out of spawn, but I also want to get back to the team to help. This hero is too much fun. Like it's like I'm literally feeding right there. This damage is so sick. Like I don't.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Like I don't even know where the numbers will be. This is fun. But this was a good time. I forgot what my ult does, so we're gonna find out in real time. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, now I know. Okay. That ultimate, I can already tell.